demons real quick.
This nigga said he got the Shinigami eyes. He said
He said,
12.
listen, I'm gonna hit you with the Bakugan.
You nigga said 12:30 with the shrapnel blast. What?
Hold up.
You
Hold
die.
Bakugan.
Duh.
What do you want to meet at?
Meet at the Pilgrimage Road or at the Temple of the Hands. Fight on the
I'm
way.
at the Temple of the Hand.
I gotta see this.
See you. I see.
Yeah,
See you.
nobody fight before I get there. I gotta see this bullshit. I'm even willing to spend a teleport on this RP. God damn it. Let's go to the
We
temple.
RPing? Oh nah. Nah, have to.
The fuck you think the temple is?
By the way, for the record, if you die and you lose a gear, it's going to be something that's equipped, not from your bag. And it can be bound.
Frame.
That disappears.
Frame. Welcome to the stream.
What was
man.
that?
No, it takes anything you have because it'll take it from your bag. It'll take it from. You just have to have a lot of shit on you.
Shit.
Also, automatically flag hostile in the temple. We're always hostile in the temple grounds. So nobody can complain.
To change my skills.
If
Server
you
hostile.
guys want to, you said you teleported, so there's no following you.
Oh shit! I can drop that in party. Yeah.
Almost pause.
This is why we make pilgrimages. We're supposed to see. This is us being greedy now. You guys fight each other, and then we're gonna.
Oh wait, I need a party invite. By the way.
I thought you were already in the party.
Oh, am I? I might be. Nope.
Yeah,
I'm not.
Could you invite him before you nerds duel up?
Trying to.
In order to be able to duel each other, you guys are gonna have to set everything to hostile.
You just guild and server.
Just guild and server, but they're in the same party.
Except that we're in a party, so it has to be
if we're
party
in a
as
party,
well.
then you have to. Yeah.
Everything.
Since you're in a party, you have to do party too. So everything.
We learned that when I had to hand out the young
When
apprentice.
me and
This game
Metal
I'm seeing
tried
a
to
lot of Russian
duel.
Say
players.
something, Joker. Say something in guild
This
chat.
game is. Oh, in guild chat. Hold on 1 second.
Yeah, F for Johnny Depp. Pay respect.
Yes, this game is definitely worth it. This is my second tune. I started behind because I rolled the knight first, got it to level 60 with 84k, and then decided I wanted to run a gunslinger. So it's definitely worth it. I've been working on this one for 2 days, and I am pretty competitive already. So I feel like it's catching up to the snowball effect, even though it's kind of behind on 6 days worth of grind.
Yeah, but
So I would definitely highly recommend it.
the thing is, one whole like if you analyze the way this game works, a whole day of grind can disappear. Depending on what you do.
I am as well. Frame. This game was newish to me. I picked one up on my iPad probably about 6 months ago, 7 months ago, maybe a year ago, somewhere around there. And I was toying around with it, and I liked it just because I could literally set my iPad down and let it auto combat. But I didn't really ever commit to that one. And then when Metal mentioned it to me 2 days after it launched on PC, I was like, yeah, I don't know, man. And so it took some convincing. I got into it, and I love it. Love being able to play on my PC throughout the day and then fire up my iPad at night and just lay in bed and play the damn thing. Wake up in the middle of the night, and I'm either dead or just need to buy new pots.
Either just dead or need to buy new pots.
Hopefully I wake up before I run out of pots.
Oh shit, who's doing damage to me?
Yeah, it launched
Hold
on
on,
PC.
Pause. There's a douchebag here. There's no
About
getting damage. How am I
now
getting
Where?
damage?
I don't
10 days
see
ago?
anyone.
Why am I? Oh, I'm out of. Oh, these are shitty pots. I didn't transfer.
It's
my
been out
pots.
on Android and iOS for
User error.
quite some time, but the cross-platform for PC just launched about 10 days ago, and it's a huge success. Has a huge following.
Joker, you ready?
Also, pots off.
Oh yeah. What are we doing?
I was gonna invite you to
Oh
party.
yeah, I'm sorry.
Jokers.
Yeah, go ahead. There we go.
All right.
Thanks.
All right, Cigar, you ready?
You all don't want to wait for you don't
Yeah,
wanna
let me
wait
make sure I've got everything turned off.
You don't want to wait for him to see the run out, the run down, the run back. Y'all don't want Joker to see a nice good fight, huh? That's fucked up.
All right, I'm coming. Oh wait, y'all don't want to wait on me? I'll see how it is.
We'll wait on you.
No,
I'll
we'll
be there in a
wait.
minute. If y'all want to wait a minute.
Are we using demon or no?
Get this content.
Nah.
All right, no, all right, yeah. Rules,
Alrighty.
no demon, pots off.
Yeah.
Otherwise, I mean, you can turn them on, but then if it secret kills you and makes you spend 100 some odd gold.
All
you're gonna
right,
be a little
so
bit upset.
so frame. What we're doing now is I'm running. This is where we go to duel. This is our RP duel area. We call it the Temple of the Hands, where we get to lay hands on each other.
and all who are from the outside as well.
Right, right.
All unwelcome. Oh, this is I got the macro. This is the
So we're
macro
gonna
itself.
watch Sigri and Light Dark duel or LD. We're gonna have to call you LD or
Yeah,
Light. Either one.
LD is fine. Well,
I
either
should
or is
call him
fine.
L.
Darkness
Dark is always,
yeah,
even though
They-
Dark is Rory in game, he's always.
You're
Dark.
gonna get yeah. Just I'll take. He can have the first half, the second half. I'll take the first.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
Darkness is starting to call him Lightfoot, and I'm kind of okay with that.
Lightfoot. All right.
I mean, I don't know if he's okay with that.
It wouldn't be the worst thing that someone called me. It'll be all right.
Ugh. He said one time.
Add it to the list.
No, I'm just kidding. That's an insult.
Add it to the list.
Oh, I need to turn
That's
my
a huge
pots back
insult,
on
Chinese.
just
Said,
in
"I'm
case
poor."
some shit goes down.
Whew. I'm gonna go help him
Oh,
on his pilgrimage because
That
he's
is
lost.
stupid.
I hope he
What?
doesn't get killed on the way. I'm gonna go see.
Zoom
about
into
this.
your character. Look at the back where the cloak is for the guild. It's not even attached to the back.
Oh, it floats. Yeah.
Floating and maybe it's a floating cloak. You know, you don't know that.
Okay. When we get to 50
Yeah.
members, we're gonna have to be able to cover up to this area to fuck with people.
Shit's been out of magic. Who knows? I don't question it.
That's all right. I don't look at the cloak. I look at her ass.
I can't look at my character like that because I'll go to jail.
She sits so spread on the spider.
Are you running a lolly?
I am.
I'm waiting.
I'm here for the disrespect and the damage.
I'm waiting at
can't-
the crossroads of the hands, and I don't see anybody.
That's the only fantasy I'm allowed to have. Court of law.
Ooh.
By the way, since we're in a party, we'll be able to see what kind of damage we do to each other.
Oh, true. I'm gonna keep my eyes on that.
Oh yeah, true.
Yeah, this is how we used to do numbers back in the day. This is usually what it. I'm literally doing exactly what we had to do back.
What
in
is
the day.
your what's your health pool? Light.
Mine's 0.8k.
You said 20k.
What is
7.8k.
Oh, I was about to say you got 20k health. Oh,
7 point? Okay.
how did you do that?
Yeah, both gunslingers are at 62.
No, I'm at
Get
65.
here.
You're at 55? Oh, 65?
65.
Oh, okay.
65k.
No, 6,500.
Oh, health. Oh, wow.
Oh, hey, Dark. I mean, the metal. Remember when I was telling you about that bubble we get?
Yeah.
That's only a trophy. That's for first place. We don't know if it's first place class or first place server. So you get one too. So you'll see like in your demon skills,
Yeah.
you'll have a specific skill that has a trophy under it. That's if you're first place, either class or server. I don't know which one.
Very interesting.
Well, what is
Could
this?
be both.
Under demon mode, you have one specific skill that's like God mode. But you don't get it unless you're first place. And I don't know if it's class
Yeah.
or server or most.
I
I
think-
mean, if you're server, then obviously you're.
Damn.
Creates a barrier. You can 100% of max.
I'm trying
Well,
to see,
seconds
I'm trying to see where,
charge.
Yes, it's free to play.
Trying to see where my boy is.
It's not exactly free to play, but it's not exactly pay to progress either.
Right.
It's like somewhere in between.
Well, I mean, the thing is, the game doesn't have. Here's what the game does. It doesn't have catch-up mechanics. It has you get to make wrong choices and fall back to where you were before.
Right.
Yeah.
It's not catch-up mechanics. It's if you want to be lazy, if you don't want to know how the game works, if you think it's an auto player and you just want to sit back and press autoplay, sure, give us $1,000 a day.
Actually, two skills you can get. Reaching level rank 10 or higher.
Like they
All
will
right, tell
freely
me
accept $1,000 a day for the people who don't want to
About
grind.
the market. That's what I saw and was wondering about. All right. So you're talking about the shop. All right. So there's a subscription, a 30-day subscription for $10 a month, and you get uh
Wait,
400 red
Don't-
gems, blah 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 blah,
You guys like how I
which
picked
is the
the
in-game currency, the highest in-game currency. You get 100% XP earned, 10% gold, 5% attack speed, or 10% attack speed and 5% attack. And then this other crap. Uh, which I highly recommend. I'm gonna keep mine up at all times. I bought the starter pack. It's not really necessary. It's just pay
well,
to advance.
I have 60 days of 30 day right now, so
I bought the starter accessories. Definitely not necessary because you can literally get to level 20-ish and have all the gear that this gives you.
like look,
Uh,
let me say this one thing. You're saying
it's only good. It's only good unless if you're making an alt. That's about it.
Hold on, you guys are saying all
Right.
this stuff. Sigri, how much money have you spent on this game?
0.
All right.
so you don't have to spend any money. This stuff
I'm
is
just paying
garbage.
7 days.
The pet stuff I highly recommend if you're going to spend I do it on a daily basis just if I have the extra gold, which is the in-game currency. But
Basically
the
the free to
RNG on
play
this shit is
currency.
really garbage for the pets, the mounts.
Okay.
You can buy rings with the in-game gold too, and these are only upgradable with red gems, which is the currency that you can either purchase or earn in game as long as one of your guild members is top DPS on a boss.
Well, also, if you get to a certain point where you can sell gear, you can sell your gear
That
that
too.
you've.
Level 60, you can
grinded
start
for-
using the auction house and sell
Yeah.
it for these red gems.
It's the trade
Alright,
market, but yeah.
Trading post.
This Melody's gold shop, pretty valuable.
Oh,
Basically,
mad
this is
value.
also in-game currency. You can buy this stuff daily and weekly.
Stones
Although
and
I'm
the
pretty
tones
sure that's an event.
and the
Melody's Gold Market, I'm pretty sure
demon
is an
stones are
event.
weak.
You think it's
I
just
think,
gonna be an event?
Yeah, I think Melody's Gold Shop that used to be a different slot, and after the first 2 days, because like I think it's gonna be an event. It's those gold ones are event slots.
All right, but anyway, this is really good value. A lot of this stuff in here, so I buy it out every
Oh,
day
it's mad value.
or every
I've been
chance I
doing-
get.
Yeah.
For actual gems, the best value would be these growth chests. Unfortunately, I used them. It's an account limit of 1, and I used them on my knight, which I'm no longer playing. But the best value in the entire market would be these imprint stones. Spending 2,500 gems for 2,500 imprint stones, that was huge value.
Ah, they're here. Now we
But alas, like I said, it was account limit, should be character limit. And I burned them on
Alright, you
my
guys know the
tune that I'm really
rules.
not playing.
Treat each other with honor and respect.
General
Metal.
tab.
Look at my character real quick.
This
Mhm.
might be a thing in the future.
Expecto
Trying
Patronum.
to, you get to buy
Nice.
one of these a day for 50,000 gold.
So,
But right now they give them out like candy, so it's not that
Start
big a
up
deal.
mounted,
It's
though,
just a
'cause
XP
then you
pot,
guys can be doing
a
shit
2-hour
like
XP
this.
pot. 100% XP for 2 hours.
Acquire your target. So the mount frame is still
The
has
rest of
like,
this stuff, they
I don't know if you know this, but in a lot of
generally
games
give out
where
like
you can mount
candy.
up,
Oh, I did not want to do that.
in a lot of games where you mount up,
I did drop
the mount
100
covers your-
on
the
red
ability to
gems
acquire a target too.
myself because I wanted to have the extra red gems ahead of time because bag weight and bag space was annoying the shit out of me. But again, it's not something you have to spend any money on. It's a personal preference kind of thing. It annoyed me, so I went ahead and did it.
But there's plenty of ways to get bag weight in the game.
Right. There's other ways to get it in the game. So in other words, it's pay to advance, but not pay to win, because no matter what, free to play can catch up.
I just want to know what people say pay to win. What is winning in a game where you're supposed to grind forever?
Right. There is no win in this game, by the way. There's no level cap. It's nonstop
Well, technically
grind.
there is a level cap. It's level 90, but we don't actually know that that's the level cap yet.
Right.
That's not
um,
like
It's going to be most likely like BDO where there's
There's
the
no cap.
90 is a soft cap.
you just grind.
So you hit 90 and you're still going to earn XP, blah, blah, blah. What's after that? We'll see. And hopefully they'll add more content, once we have reached that point. But
Oh, have I gotten stronger?
content that's in the game is pretty amazing. So, and if you do decide to play, Can you sell and swap your players with other? No, you cannot trade in the game. But you
Well,
can
technically you
once you get to level
can.
60. Yeah,
Technic-
technically, once you get to
technically you
level
can.
60, you can use the in-game market. The
The trading post.
nope, wrong one.
It's called a trading post.
Trading post. The in-game trading post, and you can post them for red gems. And what we do is like late at night or whatever, if somebody needs something, we'll post it for a cheap price and let them snipe it. So that's the only way to really trade. Um, the other thing, you get your cloak from being in a high level guild. Uh,
As
we
the
are
guild
level.
upgrades, you get a new cloak.
Are we level 7?
I don't know. Let's check.
Are we?
I think we were working on 6 yesterday.
Guild.
No, we're
Yeah,
level
we made
6.
6. Let me do my check-in. I already
Six.
did
Okay,
that.
all right. So once we hit level 7, we
Let
get
me-
our purple
I
cloaks.
gotta get on my silver guy. I gotta get on my salt. Silver spoon alt.
Yeah, just I almost broke 100K. Let me know when you're ready.
All right, did you guys already duel?
No.
Because I
Yeah.
didn't.
No,
Oh.
we were
Let
waiting
me
on you
finish
guys.
explaining this to him real quick.
Yeah, no, they have respect.
All right, hold on one second. Let me support packs. This one is not a bad value. I think I bought one of these just to there was a what is that under event shop?
The loyalty bonus.
Yeah, the loyalty bonus. Where's that at?
That's under loyalty a check-in thing. Let me wake up a little bit. Let me take a look.
I don't remember where it's at.
So if you go to
South.
the shop and you go to there's a loyalty tracker. Go to event shop.
I'm gonna autoplay on this card game while you guys are ready.
Yep. Summon
I
packs.
know it's not the
launch
mileage.
specials. Launch specials.
I'm gonna go smoke real quick.
Wow,
Alright.
that's bad for your health, but I do it too.
Rachel belong in the streets.
I don't think it's in the shop. I think it's
Oh, I forgot to go. I gotta get my
somewhere
Melodies Gold
else.
shop on.
exchange maybe. No, it's
I
not
need
in here.
that.
Anyway, these are in-game coin things that you earn for questing and other milestones, and you can buy gear, enhancement scrolls. The best value in here would be these enhancement scrolls because you're going to be doing a lot of research. It's like Black Desert Online if you played it.
Yeah, you
Right,
get-
It's
right.
got a lot of similarities to Black
It's
Desert.
got a lot of similarities to Black Desert. You get a lot of hidden combat points, CP, and stats for researching the mobs, basically killing them over and over until you get marks from them, and then level them up to like level 5 max level. And then you also trash gear you can throw in your potential,
Did you
which
say
will
that, Light
level up
Dark?
valor,
Is that your best? Wow.
endurance, and insight. And also, before you throw it in here, you would actually go and check your item sets and see if you can put any of these item sets together, which give you extra stats. Some of these stats, like accuracy, 5 accuracy. Accuracy is the key ingredient for stats, but it also doubles for CP. So, like 5 accuracy equals 10 CP.
Oh, I was
And
using a
combat
mode.
points would be like
So-
gear score in other games. I guess you would equivalent it. It would be equivalent to gear score.
I'm stealing
look at
that
these
word.
guys
I'm
going
creating
back.
that. Even if you don't want to use it, if you want to throw it aside, I'm gonna say equivalate that shit.
Which
bitch.
one?
Equivalate to let people know what
Yeah.
the equivalencies are here. Equivalate.
People know you're educated. Don't give them ideas.
Give him my
You're educated. You come from a prestigious, educated background. That's illegal.
Oh, especially with how dark. Black.
What else? What else? What else? What else? I still can't find that.
Wow,
oh,
when are my enchantments gonna
rank.
work? This is some
So,
bullshit.
You have level rank, which is server wide, and you have CP rank,
Yeah, but then
and
to find your
it goes by class. And once you get into the certain ranks, you get different benefits for that.
Yup.
All right. Also, mounts give you different benefits. This one that I'm
Do that.
using is it gives me
Happy
400
birthday,
crit,
Media.
1,000 bag weight, and 25% attack speed. You can squash them like in Black Desert. When you get duplicates, you squash them and you have a chance at upgrading. Combine grays to get a possible green, and combine greens to get a possible blue, blues to get a possible purple, purple to get a possible gold, which is, yeah, haha. Good luck with that. The RNG is garbage. It's fucking.
Can we
it's my
kill each
RNG.
other now?
It's
Can we
fucking
kill each
garbage.
other?
I mean, I would like
Uh,
Joker to be able to see what
but
it looks like, but he's. Ooh.
All your companions, pets, and mounts give you extra stats as well. Plus, you send them out for gathering and doing conquests
leave?
and stuff like that.
Light dark
So it's
outlaw
really
me.
cool. It's
Move too hard at
super,
DC.
super a super intense management style auto battler.
Yeah. Yes.
Okay. Well, me and Cigar are gonna
But
start
the
fighting.
PC side of
I'm
it
watching.
makes it totally immersive. When
You
I'm
ready,
playing on
friend?
my iPad,
Remember,
I'm
pots
not as
off,
immersed. I'm like
You got the popped.
bow towards each
half
other,
immersed when on my PC.
and kill. I think Light Dark's making a mistake for some reason.
Oh, Light Dark's not in the
These
party.
are the reasons.
Okay.
I got
I'm talking
DC
about.
for moving too fast.
You fill these out, and you get like for instance, this guy gave me, 10 HP,
Pass somebody else.
15 defense, and 15
Oh, I have
beast
lead?
attack.
I got you.
Oh,
And
apparently
all
I'm
this
party
adds
leader.
up to CP, as well as the actual flat stats that it gives you.
Oh, you know how to join parties now? All right. Whenever you're ready.
Every time you kill a boss, or
Oh,
kill a
that's
mob,
Waiting for a
it
buff
gives
to
you
come
these
up,
marks,
and then I'm good.
Then you
Okay.
combine them to level them up. All right, yeah, I'm ready.
This used to be such a regular practice in games. There's no other way to get people ready.
All right, so what we're doing now is we're just gonna watch them duel. Oh yeah, no problem, man. Oh, and if you do decide to play, if you join Evelyn 1, we'll get you in the guild.
Evelyn
Evelyn
two.
Help you
Evelyn
learn,
two.
learn,
Evelyn
learn,
two.
learn to,
Evelyn
Do
two.
not
Evelyn
join
two.
Evelyn 1. That's
Evelyn
Eden
2.
1.
You almost just sent him to
Yeah.
fucking.
The
Oh, did I say
death
Evelyn
road.
1?
You almost sent him
Yes!
to
Oh, I'm so sorry. Yeah,
Jesus
we're
Christ.
Evelyn 2. Evelyn 2.
He wouldn't even
right,
understand.
I'm ready.
Where am I?
Let's go.
It's so peaceful. He's like,
Alright,
"It's
who's going to
alive."
start us off?
3, 2, 1, go. Oh, Light Dark, aggressive. Ooh. Wow.
You went straight for the smack.
Wow, Light, you built defense?
That damage.
Yeah, but look at Light. Yeah, Light's damage, and then.
Yeah.
Ooh. Ooh. All right, D hostile. D hostile. D hostile. D hostile. Everybody stop attacking. Wait.
Yeah,
We're already
yeah,
dead.
You don't want to die.
I don't wanna
Yeah,
take your
we don't wanna
gear.
die.
Yeah, we don't want him to lose his 20,000.
Yeah, we don't want to die.
Yeah.
Wow. Wow. All right, so what I'm looking at is don't pot up yet. This is very interesting. Okay, wait, what is that? What does that look like to you, Joker? 25 or 30%?
I would say 30%.
That's 5K out of 5.3 out of 8.
5.3 out of 8. Yeah, so 30. Who? Oh shit! Somebody's in the temple. I'm about to kill this guy. I'm gonna give him one.
Hold up, I got this.
Oh, okay. Give him one warning.
I was at
Give him one warning. Oh, this is the
178
warning.
HP. I would have
Check
died.
it out. Check it out. Don't attack him just yet. We're already flagged.
Oh yeah,
server
go ahead and pot up
hostile,
to
right?
protect yourself.
We're already flagged server hostile. Make sure your pots are ready to go. This guy's gonna die. Pot up. We're not going in for this bitch. Yeah, the nigga left, right? Because the rep is out here. Yeah, the rep is out here. The rep is known. All right. I'm about to say, but this is what I say when people walk up in this bitch and aren't supposed to be here.
If we do the run of Volcano, I should probably be close to.
If we're doing volcano
Actually, once I
runs-
upgrade another stone, I should be like 100K.
If we're doing volcano runs, if we're doing the volcano region conquest, then let's go back and start at City
Nice.
Road. Because we're not gonna start here.
All right, let me,
That's not the loop. That's not the loop.
Actually, do we need to wait for dark though for the volcano stuff?
Yeah, we
Or
probably
I guess
should.
we could always go back.
All right,
We
yeah.
can always go back because it's all about grinding the marks anyway.
Yeah, so let's go. But let's go to City Road and just get her started now.
Okay, hold on 1 second. I gotta.
Putting my ass there. That's why they gave us like damn teleport scrolls.
Yeah, you guys finally got to the point where you could join my morning.
I gotta
my
go take a
morning
piss, but I'll meet
pilgrimage
you
to
there.
The temple.
I'll follow you guys there and get started, and then I have to go take a piss real
You
quick.
should have heard Darkness yesterday. Nigga was like, "Yo, dog, why aren't you gonna?" Why? I was like, "I'm at the temple. I'll meet you here when you guys get done." Cause I was stretching. I went on a 6 mile jog to the temple from City Road, all alone. You know what I'm
You're
saying?
sweating. Why you
So,
wet?
Light,
Whose
what's
hands
your
are those?
CP?
97K.
That explains a lot.
97K. That means that what I thought is true. Yeah, you're gonna be a finisher, Sigri. You're gonna come up, and we just need you to do 25 to 30% damage.
Oh,
to
well,
people with
well, I mean, you got to
high
think.
CP.
I mean, once we're on par with 90k CP, that's gonna we'll have to duel it again. You know,
Oh.
to see where we're
Oh.
at
Yeah.
at that point.
Oh,
Because I mean, we crit like motherfuckers.
oh, don't use.
Oh, yeah,
don't use
I
it.
mean, I started with endurance first. That's why you weren't. My endurance is already at 100. My valor's about to be 100. It's like 93 right now, and then I'm going
Oh, okay, I
pivoting
need to get my
straight
map
into
up. I
insight
have no
after
idea
that.
where we're going.
Go back to City Road. I'm still trying to come up with a clever name, but it's like I don't know what you call those places where like pilgrims meet up. And then go.
Pilgrimage.
There's a place where
City Road. What the hell's City Road?
There's like the place.
It's
where you
head
start.
to City Shelter.
Oh, City Shelter.
City
yeah.
Shelter.
Except
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
What I like about the Temple of the Hands being where it is, not only being halfway, like I mean all the way, not when I say halfway, it's the half circle around the edge. It's all
Alright,
the way across.
I'm gonna take a piss real quick. I'll be right back.
And if you look at it, like I don't know if you know about this, but if you look at the way the temple is set up, our guild, if we hung out there, would be able to fuck up anybody coming through. There's too many tight corridors. And if you're on the, and if we're in the temple open grounds, the open fighting grounds where we hang out at, whew,
I also got
really,
the
I
blue
didn't do
spider.
too
I also got the
bad.
blue spider mount too. So
I didn't do too bad against Light.
dude, he has 90k, he has almost 40k full more CP than you. 30 to 40k more CP, and you're doing 25% damage. That's what people were complaining about. Joker, were you here for that?
He went to the restroom.
Oh, okay.
what are you gonna say, Metal?
Well, in chat,
Back now.
in chat yesterday, there were a bunch of people like, cause like on our server, because of what's been going on, the Zergs haven't realized that they need to use like, this isn't the game. This is not a 10-minute game, right? You can't
Right.
rush. You can't rush
Yeah.
me down, and then everybody's dead, and like now you go GG, and you stand up and you talk to the announcer, and you get the win. Like no, this is a sustained, protracted environment. Like, and on Eden 1, because of their bullshit Zerg unity, now they've been able to create people half the strength of Sigri. They can take on people 20 to 30k above them. That's why if you saw yesterday, people on our server are getting fucked up because there are shitty whales that all they want to do is pay. They want to pay to be at the top and send Zerg armies against bosses to power themselves up. But they are not making anybody else stronger. And if you see it in fucking I'm trying to say, if you see it in chat,
Right, they're not optimizing for multiple builds. They need
Right.
a boss build, a AOE
they just keep saying, "What's
farm
the best
and
build?"
a PvP build.
They keep saying, "What's the best build?" And the funny thing is,
There's no one best build.
Right. There's three
You
best
can't
builds.
even really test your build until you hit 90 anyway.
Yeah,
So
Yeah.
or higher.
I'm at 66k CP, and I don't think I did that bad against Light, who's basically 30 something k.
And I could have murdered you sooner, but I just thought I was like, let me not kill him.
but Light Dark,
Right.
Light
Everybody
Dark,
wants to know what the meta is. The meta is learn your damn tune, learn the game,
yeah.
and then you will master it.
That's what I'm saying. You know what meta is? Meta is being concerned so much with what everybody else is doing. Nigga,
Right.
meta is not even the rules
Slow
of the
down.
game. You don't even know how the game works
Take
and you're
your
asking about a
time.
meta? What the fuck?
And be a completionist.
Yeah.
Like I went through today
the
just
skill
running
I ended
through.
off with was Gone Hunting, and
Uh-huh.
its ability is increased accuracy by 520.
Right.
Are you guys doing Geyser or are you guys doing Road? It doesn't matter.
I let off of my
okay.
buff
Oh,
turbulence.
the shelter's
To where I was told to go.
no, the
I
shelter's
let,
the shelter's actually the best place to start. Okay, so we're gonna start pilgrimage at the shelter.
I let off of my buff
Nice. Yeah, it's hippie
Well, I need
Cool.
to purchase some more potions because I'm down to 90 each.
But yeah, I think as far as having an outpost, the temple is probably one of the best places in the
All right, so we doing Sooty Road?
because the content itself. Yeah, I just did Sody Road, but I'm gonna stay on it. I thought we were
All right.
thought we were all done.
I'm
I forget
coming.
about that. I'm not. I'm gonna give up lead because I'm not managing all that shit. Light dark, you do stuff.
All right, and I'm gonna switch up my skills for AOE.
Oh, I'm still hostile. Let me. Whatever. I'll
Oh
still
yeah, deep
hostile.
flag hostile. Only when we get only on temple grounds. Only on temple
We're doing City Road now first.
Who can we get rid of safely? That's my move speed.
Yeah, I think once I get my all my convert all my one epic gems and then level those things up, that should definitely put me at 100k too.
You said 100k?
No, I said once I level up my gems.
Oh yeah, the gems.
Soul
The
stones.
gems
Right.
get big
Yeah.
value. The
Right.
soul stones get huge value.
Yeah, because the one I'm trying to get to
Okay.
epic now is my strength, one of my
Oh.
strength stones,
Thinking it's this one I can get rid of.
Joker.
and then I'm
What's up?
I think they did a little minor improvement on parry. Like, I don't know if it wasn't triggering damage before. They just
burn.
weren't showing the damage numbers, or my thing was all fucked up. But
Mhm.
like, parry does
One buff.
counter attack damage apparently, like a response damage to their attack. Like, do you see those blue parry numbers that come up?
Right. Yeah.
I mean, I
Yep.
only parry for 17, but 17 incidental damage when Zergs are attacking you isn't bad.
All right, and we need to switch out one of the blues for a red on the bar.
The great thing about the way I have this set up right now,
What did I like about this?
it's single target and AoE and PvP and PvE. Generally, this is my. I'm gonna weaken somebody and have Sigri shoot him in the head build.
What the hell did I like about this? Long cooldown.
And what I love about us starting Deku's Volcano at the beginning of the day is like, I love how it for me at least this is how it feels. Like, I'll be doing shit casually, hella before niggas is there. I'll be chilling at the temple, and then people walk up there like I got there late. You know what I mean? Trying to see me.
I hear ya, I hear ya.
Be there. That's the shit that be pissing me off. It's not even that somebody's doing the similar shit to what I'm doing, but to act like you the nigga, like you that nigga, like you just no. The
Just
odds
take
of you
conquests.
even being that person, the odds of you even being that person are so low.
So you being that nigga is 0 to nah.
0
that's
to
what
nah. With the .00 chance to use a bitch.
Like your redhead on there, Joker. I see your preferences are showing.
Wow. Your privilege is showing too.
What's that?
I didn't say all that. I said preference.
You tuck your
Now,
privilege.
if that preference is privilege, then well, that's a different.
Well, when you're in America and
I
you're
feel like
white,
I'm
you
gonna
have the
do
chance
better
to
on this
choose.
run metal because I switched out my AoE.
Yeah, I want you to be on because all right. So you have to make some considerations sometimes. Not everybody is even. All right. Sometimes you can kill stuff faster by shooting one thing down really quick, as opposed to hitting everything a lot.
Like I could
Yeah.
switch to an AOE build. I just I think I might.
Well, in this area, when I was shooting everything,
Mhm.
I was taking more damage than I was dealing.
Right. That's what I mean. But for me, right, oftentimes with my setup, since 1 is no different than pulling 6, I'm losing value by just killing one thing, right? Because it doesn't take any.
Yeah.
It doesn't take
Right.
any. It's the same amount of time, so I might as well just and I can absorb their damage and evade their shit without any fucking problem. So I'm
Yeah.
gonna stand here for 8
Meanwhile,
seconds.
I
and take this
cannot.
damage.
So, the way I need to go at it for now is just do single target, but when I get stronger, I should probably switch back to AoE. At least for mobs.
But then once I get the way that all my skills work is like once I get my because I like to build snowball characters, like that's why I have the attack. I have an attack speed boost and I have an attack speed boosting ability. I have a crit rate enhancing ability, and I have a crit rate, attack speed. Let's just look at what I get. Increased crit hit, increased defense, increased status effect resistance. Yeah, my shit. I be on that buff game all day. Oh shit! Let's finish these region quests quickly because I have a lot of nightmares to run. I have a lot of work to do. I have experience. I have a lot of code.
I'm done.
Yeah, I'm done.
All right. City Geyser,
You guys are yep.
then Stone Dust Supply. Hidden Moonstones. Thanos is my 9. Snap my fingers, it's the gang.
Apparently, I've already started this one.
It was probably on your way to the temple.
I did it this morning, but I'm here
all right, so in
to
the
help
future,
everybody anyway.
in the future, when I say we're doing a pilgrimage to the temple, it just means we're doing region conquest, you know, in Dekus. And if you want to hang out at the volcano or if you want to hang out at the temple for a little bit, throw hands when we get there. That's cool too.
Yup.
But look, when I'm done doing all the dailies and all the things that I'm gonna do specifically for the day, and I'm farming research marks, find me at the temple. Because sometimes it's about consistency. Because tell me, how many secure locations does Legacy have on the map?
Not one that I can think of.
Has there been a single place where you've gone where Legacy said you can't go?
No.
Not yet.
All right. Is there a place where SRSDF says if you enter and you're unworthy, you're going to have to throw hands? Well, if you are worthy, you're still going to have to throw hands?
Yeah.
All right, then. And if we keep
I do
somebody
that from
there
time
on a
to time.
yeah, if we keep somebody there on a regular basis, like if you're gonna be PKing like how Sigri and I do off some like yo fuck this guy shit, random. So far, traditionally, it's accepted at the Temple of the Hands. Even Rory seems to approve of Makura there, so
Damn it.
just keep it at limited.
Right there.
Yeah, but always flag hostile the moment you step in.
I was just having trouble tagging.
So people know what it is.
They
We're
was trying to
friendly
tag something
when we leave,
behind me with a tab.
but we keep the rage of the Temple of the Hands at bay.
Come on, stupid. There we go.
I bet you guys didn't know that my bubble could double trigger.
Really?
Yup. I got the 2 bubble
That's
plus.
interesting.
That you can see it because there's an inner bubble and an outer bubble. If I get 2 of them.
I need to switch to AoE build I have. I actually need to save this and write this down so I have it.
Did you see what Sigri posted in screenshots? Screenshot your build, my guy.
Hey, Metal, did you see what I posted in general?
Nah, let me pull out my phone.
No, I saw his screenshot and the screenshot of your face.
Yeah. What I look like in the summer.
By a red ass white boy. Oh shit.
Lily just
No, I
broke
feel
out
like
of
it wouldn't
Fortnite.
be hard to get a stylist to turn my hair into an afro because of how curly it is.
Oh yeah. They'll look and you be like, you're in the wrong salon.
I think I just stole 2 of Iniki's kills.
No, when you're in a party, as long as you tag, everybody gets shared.
Yeah, I know. I thought it was funny because we were both going for the same people.
Yeah, I'm just bringing them in.
Yo, you called? I'm at the same thing, gaming. Yeah. No, I'm good. All right, for sure. Peace. All right. Are we done?
Yeah,
Oh yeah, I've
I'm
been
done.
done.
Yeah, we're done. Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
Let's go to Stone Dust. Supply. Stone Dust supplier path. Sean.
Receive.
Sean. Okay.
Give me blessed potions, Jesus.
Nom 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 nom. These stones.
Oh, this is what everybody's talking about. This is Peter Griffin. Racist Peter Griffin. Thanos is number 9.
Skills. First.
Somebody said the Valorant's a dead game. Wow. Oh my god. Oh my god, my wave clear. Who did it? Who shot you? Wave clear.
Throw some buffs on.
That's right. When we're farming, it's time to leave. I've been doing this since day one. That's how I know people want some bullshit. Act like you got the strats when I was making sure, nigga. Bro, fight me for the spot. Okay? Fight me.
I
And
mean,
if
I
you-
would, but I'd lose.
Oof,
We found that out last time.
oof, today's another day. We don't have. Oof. I'm not even allowed to fight outside the temple. Y'all lucky. Different era. Just got rogue shooters out here. All right, boys. Who else needs more? I finished.
I'm
Still need more? You good, Joker?
No, I'm good. I
Agreed.
just wanted to finish that last one I was tagging.
Abandoned mines.
Very good.
I just increased my CP by almost 1,000 and 1,500
Off what?
off of imprinting.
Oh, you know about the imprint stones. Don't get too focused on them
Yep.
because eventually.
That's
you
why I say nom 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 the volcano.
Yeah.
It's actually beneficial for me since I feel like I'm about 13K behind where I need.
Oh yeah,
to
it's gonna
be.
help you a
Didn't
lot.
put in the 6-day grind extra. Going ahead and rush into 60 to get
Yeah.
in here.
Well, this is the thing. We're coming up with how would you say, streamline the treadmill for those players who are, because it's incumbent upon the players who have already become veteran to teach the more novice, or I wouldn't say amateur, because that amateur is a different gap. But what do you call the freshman, rookie? You gotta have vets teach the
Noob?
apprentices. Yeah, that type of shit. Because when I came out here, I had to do this all along. The thing is, though, there was nobody that I had to worry about killing me or stealing my farm because I was all alone. So I'm about to go get really large in this guy's face so he knows this is mine. This is mine. You see this? You see all these? You see all this farm? This is mine. He must have been doing a region conquest and decided to be stupid and walk away. I'm about to make sure you don't even wake up. No farm out here, man. This is my farm. Anywhere I go. What are you making?
Turning off auto skills. That's what I'm gonna do right now.
Just curious. 'Cause I hear you fiddling. I hear you fiddling. I said I hear you fiddling. No, that's not a problem. I just was curious. Cause you be in there all the time. I don't know what you're doing.
We may have to clear this fucking night out of here.
I mean, I am only when I'm authorized to PvP, shall I? So I'll. If you open up on him, I'll. You know, if he doesn't, if you don't.
I mean, if he's gonna come over here and try to fucking farm in our zone.
Who's trying to farm?
Done now.
Am I allowed to be unleashed? I think I'm only allowed to be unleashed at the captain's orders. So until given clearance by the captain, I will.
No, darkness ain't gonna let you.
engage.
It's gonna be like, you know.
I have been given free reign over the temple. That is it.
I mean, this motherfucker trying to last hit all our mobs.
He's trying. Once again, like I said.
I mean, I'll hit him. I don't care. I got nothing.
If Sigri wants to
The
fight,
legend guy?
because out of respect,
Hopeless guy.
Sigri, handle my
The hopeless
lightweight, please.
Guy.
Fuck it. I got nothing.
Handle the lightweight, Sigri. Just flag up on him and murder him. Oof. Oof. Y'all looking good though. Y'all looking nice. Y'all looking nice. Okay. I feel like he should be going down eventually. Even if you got damage buffs, defense buffs. I'm gonna target him so I can see what his buffs look like. I'm gonna watch his buffs. Oh, you guys
Hey,
killed
Dad.
him? Handle my lightweight. Sigri
I
said.
don't be a weak spec. You would have died faster.
Alright, deflag.
I'm done.
I'm done as well.
I took no damage, by the way.
Ooh. You said
Because
these
I
are
was behind
free?
the.
Right, you were
I
behind.
was
the tank.
behind light. I was behind light.
Y'all two are savages, bro. Y'all two are savages.
Well, I mean, people had problems with him, so now he's not a problem.
Right. I mean,
Oh,
He was encroaching. He was encroaching his
wouldn't have been a problem
existence.
had he went and right. All he had to do was find another place, and he would have lived.
that's what they said, Doc.
Plus, I need to get negative 30 anyway, so you know about that life right now.
He said, "I'm about that life." Remember, you
Are
have
you
to
guys
farm a bunch
done
of.
or something?
Yeah. Are you not done?
Oh shit.
I thought we had.
When
to
we
do
get to
that.
the next
Bailey.
area, I'm gonna auto and then see what kind of damage I did.
I did like 2K to him. I did 6.
I told you his spike finishers are what we need, what I like from him. Like that's so I'm trying to utilize.
All right. What was the next zone we're going to?
Auto hunting?
Desolate Falls.
Desolate
Yeah.
Falls. Okay. I don't have that one yet.
Yep.
You could farm here, you know.
Yeah, we can go back. It's just I.
Actually, no.
there's
There's some people here,
Fuck
so
that. This is the density though. Fucking give up density for these hoes. I
We
just
can
seen you
also
kill
switch channels.
Mark. Yeah.
Channel 1 is low if y'all want to move to channel 1.
Why does it keep moving me? Oh. Let's go channel 1.
I mean, or we could just PK everyone who's over there and then take the spot for ourselves.
Did I go the wrong way? I fucking did. I backed myself in a corner here. What the hell?
Are we going channel 1?
Can't see where the
staying 2? Because I don't feel like there's any reason why we should ever move for anybody else.
gap is.
I mean,
I just do it for the low density so that it's easier farm, faster farm, get in,
Yeah,
get
but-
out.
You know, these niggas is trying to PK everybody we come across, so.
Oh, that's cool. We can do that too. I'll move back to 2 if you guys are staying there.
I mean, I'm always curious to see what kind of work they can do.
is there anybody over there in 1?
No, not that I can see. I'm not seeing
that I can
anyone
see.
in 1.
But I'm not there yet.
Well, there's nobody. Like, I think when we show up, honestly, I think when we show up, or I've kind of got a rep, I think, for just killing people and taking their farm. Because that's what I've been doing, just indiscriminately and without any kind of respect, because it's my farm.
Well, that kind of is.
I would say let's
What we
switch
need
to
to
channel
do,
1 and just
to be honest.
continue on our way.
Because, no, I'm saying, no, we don't, we're on channel 2. You say we don't need to move channel. Apparently, when we show up in a group, they just kind of clear out.
But we're already on channel 1.
God damn it.
Fine, I'll switch to 1.
We have to
Fine,
wait
Fine.
3 minutes.
fine.
You
I'll
guys
switch to
don't-
channel
you
1.
guys don't like to pull out large ball sacks and put them on the table. That's the problem.
But we're killing people on this channel 1. This is the people who die now. That's on your hand.
That's on your hand. All these deaths on
It's
channel
all
1
good.
are on you.
If anybody asks why, like, Light Dark, why'd you kill me? It's like, and this gunslinger said I had to switch. Gunslinger said I had to switch, so guess what? You have to die.
Wow.
Fat
All that
pulls.
AoE.
Fat pulls.
Get only one mob.
What do you get? Basic attack. All right, so this is what I do. I go hold basic attack and tab target
What the hell are you guys?
to tag mobs. I'm right over here. Look up. Look behind you.
Oh, okay.
That's why I keep my map open to be able to tell where people are, so I can get them pulls.
I'm
Killing
kind of
Kratos.
towards the right, away from the group. After I kill this mob, we'll head back.
I mean, I have a juicy pull. Oh, y'all
I mean,
don't like juicy.
I mean, I can kill him. It's just a little slower.
Oh, I like
when I
juicy
pull.
pulls. Oh, they reset because of that one teleport. The fuck out of my face.
What are we in the 100K now? CP? No, just 76.
I've transcended CP. I only see one number and it's 250k. It's my CP and I want it now.
Alright. I almost did 3,000 to the hopeless guy.
That's what I'm saying. You're not, damn it. You're not, I am, so my job is to weaken.
ICP, you'll be there.
My job is to weaken and HP suppress. So that when you show up, you just put a bullet through. You don't need to do
Hey, you
more
wanna hear
than
something
2,000
funny?
damage.
Hey, wait. Clear comms. Yenix from Hopeless just poked his head in this area and then fucking turned around and went left.
Hey, no, I'm telling you, there's a reason why I act the way I act. Because there's a random
He
irrational
switched channels
actor.
to get away
Yeah.
from us.
There's a random irrational
and
actor
then he saw us
and
switch
his
channel.
mob of maniacs
That's awesome.
running around.
Like,
He
oh
literally
yeah,
just came
no,
around
I
the
look.
corner, fucking did an abrupt about face and hauled ass.
It's like,
I'm
wait,
gonna AFK over here. Nope.
Nope, not today.
Who is
I'm
this?
like that idea.
But see, this is what I like about the SRSDF. We are that one guild who used to have also a guild captain that reflected it. An irrational. You don't know what I'm gonna do. You don't know what the SRSDF is gonna do. And then you look up and you go, they're also in the top 100 as a guild. That crazy motherfucker's been in top 100. And then he's got two other motherfuckers that we don't even see. They're in top 100. And they got this other secret hitter who used to be a vice captain. Don't know where he's at. You know what I'm saying? Like, they don't know enough about us, and that's the most dangerous thing. Even though you can stream
We're kind of
snipe
like
and
that,
watch my
the
shit.
assassins from the shadows.
Exactly, bro. This is Ra's al Ghul League of Shadows shit out here.
Ra's al Ghul niggas, is that what we're doing?
You, know
Can you
Ra's al
afford
Ghul
that?
is?
You got Ra's al Ghul money?
Nigga.
Respect the creed.
I totally hit that
What?
bitch, and he fucking still disrespected me. Turned around and went back.
Oh, let's see what titles people gave each other in the guild. They gave themselves in the guild. I like that. That shit's funny. R&D
Wait, what?
chief. R&D chief.
You can give yourself a.
Yeah, so go to
What?
guild, and because we get more stuff.
Introduce yourself.
Stuff. Yeah, add the introduce yourself. Or it's been there, but like, I didn't use it. I like how Rory says R&D chief. Obviously, I'm Hanzu senpai.
Where the hell's that at?
Okay, so go to guild, and then go to guild members, and then there's a little space that says introduce
Done.
yourself.
Or close to it.
You have 24 characters to put like a statement in there. You gotta click on it to.
Oh, I guess I have to click on myself.
Yeah, click on yourself.
Oh.
Yeah, you know what I'm talking about. Yeah,
Where the
click on
fuck am I
yourself.
at?
Click it real slow. Oh, straight up and down switches. Oh, that's a nice dome. You're gonna fork my branch. Fork my branch.
Whenever you guys are ready to go to the next area.
I have completed as well.
Ah,
Iriki. Iriki.
Yay! I changed it.
did I
I
spell
didn't even
exercise?
realize that was a thing.
Realize what was the thing?
That you had like an introduction that you could do.
Yeah, no, I found that out
Boy,
yesterday.
it's too much. Yeah.
That's why it draw.
Man, dude. Oh God, all people want to do is complain and suck at games. But I realize I gotta really take in the things I've been telling other people. Apparently, I've been in the 1% the whole time, and I didn't know it.
It cuts
The 1%
off.
of
We
what?
only have 24 characters.
Like I said before, I've been around elite gamers, elite competitors, elite people with elite mindsets of, I want to be a GOAT, I'm trying to grind, I'm trying to get it. They don't complain. What you hear from GOATs is not complaints. You ain't got time for that shit. You got time to get better and get over obstacles. Or have you ever heard of a hurdler being like, oh my God, there's too many hurdles? The fuck, nigga?
I say that every other day. I do know.
Wait, there we go.
King Meta, how are you doing today? Haha, I'm king now? Nah, man. I gave up captain position. I don't want any titles like that. I'm too savage. My kingdom.
That should be done.
Oof. I am. I was just waiting for niggas to be ready. You ready?
All right, you like mine?
Yeah, I'm ready.
Metal.
Geothermal zone? Yeah, I'm about to check. Give me a second. Let's go. Yep. I reached level 60 this morning and my CP now 50. Hey, They got that 54 KCP.
People in Realm chat are complaining about the
Alright,
bots,
Frame
saying
Frame, I'll
that the
see you when
company
you get
needs
back,
to
bro.
ban them faster.
Have fun.
The fact that they're being banned at all is a good sign.
Yeah. Uses white privilege. Wow. I love it. Oh my god. He said.
I
What
thought
do
you'd
have
get a
here?
kick out of that.
Is this some white privilege?
Alright, where are we headed?
You guys have no idea though. Like the other day, I was about to leave the
Baron
guild
Bog.
and
Baron
go
Bog.
with the entire server. Oof. You have no idea. I was so ready. I was like, everybody gonna die.
If I was a developer of this game, I would totally enjoy playing it with the other players.
Only the ones that really get it though, because the other ones are just disrespecting your work and like it's fucking. They don't deserve that shit.
Yeah.
There's some people who don't deserve the game they're playing right now. But
I would just enjoy playing my own work of art.
Right,
Yeah.
right.
Yep, I hear you on that. But that's what I'm saying. Imagine enjoying your own. Imagine if Picasso could play his paintings with a person who actually enjoyed it.
Yeah.
Y'all fucking out there. Jesus. Perfectly good mob right here.
Yeah, but I want to go to where people will get bodied if they try to fuck with you, boy. You know what I'm saying? Like, where the density's at, where I can stand 100.
Can't even
And then
auto
we
path
find
that
one
far.
guy
Where
that
are
we
you
bodied
guys going?
before.
You don't know about the spot, bro? You don't know about the spot in the cut? Okay.
Head over. Curious.
I mean, it's not the best spot for melees to farm, because, like, y'all don't have 100-meter range. Like that, where you just call lightning from the sky and then Thor and Odin. Thor Odin's son.
As long as you're farming Baron, Bog Baron instead of.
Oh, metal.
What's up?
Earlier today, I got my last green grade soulstone to blue.
Nice. So you have nothing lower than blue on you?
Like I thought, you're doing
Nope,
thermal
nothing lower than
geozone.
blue.
You're skipping a place.
I thought we were doing geothermal.
We're doing Baron Bog.
Baron Bog, then geothermal.
Okay.
Hmm.
Okay. Okay. I just don't like that aesthetically, because that doesn't follow the
Yeah,
rules
they'll be back.
of... Like, if you actually look, it doesn't follow the rules. It doesn't follow the rules of math.
You talking about that thing in Discord?
No, I'm talking about going to Barren Bog from Desolate Falls doesn't follow the rules of math.
Hmm.
Doesn't follow the rules of math. Can't you see? You guys don't see the fractal seashell that they've based this on? They basically just looked at a fucking shell on the ocean and then just made the map.
Technically, we should go Baron Bog, then Ashwin, and then Gmo. Then
Nope. Nope. You're not doing the
yeah,
math
you're
right.
just difficult.
You're not doing the math right.
What math? I don't know. You don't even
Yeah,
know
I
math.
gotta switch
Who
that
taught
back.
you math?
Who taught me math? The fuck you mean? You don't even know what a radian theta cosine tangent is, motherfucker. Over here talking about nigga.
Said you learning math was okay.
Before I use math.
That might have been a pull that was a little more than I could handle. I
You
had
died?
to pink pot on that. No.
Oh, okay.
Did have to pink pot.
I think this guy thinks I'm chasing.
I pulled about too many.
All right, so this is where we're supposed to be. Is this where we are? Yeah, there's Seagre.
I wish you could like have skill sets. RBI. So I have different builds. Technical difficulties there.
I might get rid of my. Yeah, I'm gonna get rid of that one because it's really not strong yet. So it's kind of a waste of mana.
Which spell?
My
Doom
Discord was
burst.
fucking up.
My Doom burst is not quite.
Oh, I never looked at that picture.
It really doesn't.
Discord. Which
Well, it says it is. Alright, well, we'll leave it up. I guess maybe I'm just messing with it. I don't know.
You posted in general or V4 general? That's you, Seagree?
Yeah, that's me.
Wow. Your voice doesn't match how I thought you would look.
I bet.
You smoke weed, huh?
No.
Why you look so high, bro?
I
That's
just look like that.
That's just resting high face.
I got resting high face. Don't worry, when I was in high school, I had resting high face. This nigga. Yeah, you should just start smoking weed now.
No, I had a bad experience with it.
Oh yeah, you told me about that. Fuck. That's because that guy's a piece of shit. Who do you? We're gonna have to have story time with Secret. This nigga got the most wild stories. Damn. You say you're in New York or New Jersey?
Neither. Virginia.
Oh, Virginia. By who?
I'm the one that's over there.
Oh, you're in true America. Virginia. Barely gets more American than that.
You need some help there, Joker?
Alright, I'm done with this quest.
I'm good. We're done with these.
Give me a sec. I gotta go AFK for a sec. I'm needed.
Supposed to finish.
Wow. You see this guy? This guy really believes that New World is gonna draw people out of this game. I don't even see that happening because after playing New World,
Amazon is 2 strikes so far.
off what?
The Crucible launch went to shit.
Oh yeah,
No, I
Crucible,
like that
yeah,
game.
Crucible crumpled. Ooh,
That's
yeah,
what-
Crucible went to shit.
Crucible crumpled.
I should actually refund my money back.
I can only send my blue dude over.
Should refund my money back to that game.
Right.
What else?
Did you
We're
guys
going
move
to.
on?
We're waiting on him, right?
Something else. There's something else. There's a Crucible and like
Did you guys move on?
there was another game. There was another game that just didn't do well. I forgot what it was, but it just didn't do well.
No, we haven't moved on yet. We can, though. We can move on and start the geyser or bog or whatever.
Go to Ashwin. Go to.
I wouldn't
If
go
we
to
want,
Ashwin.
and then he'll just catch up to us.
You wanna go to
Yeah,
Ashwin?
I would not
Great
go to Ashwin. You
Ashwin?
Go to, okay, so with the way you guys keep doing this, you guys are
Huh.
zigzagging too much. Like if you keep zigzagging,
Yeah, we need
you're
to do
going
the
in and
thermal.
out. You need to just take a smooth, curved line around the outside.
Oh, and then
curling
go Ashwin
inside.
last, basically.
Yeah, go keep curling inside because if you keep zigging,
So we need to do
zigging and zagging, you're gonna-
gray geothermal.
Like the reason why I got to the temple before everybody else is because they make suboptimal Mathematica surface area based decisions. And all that topological quantum computing is surface area based computation.
So what you're saying is,
Joker, don't act like you don't know what I'm saying. Come on now. He's over here talking, but he don't know how computers work. The website like CPU surgeon.
Put that. Where's the cigar to get here? We recommend leaving your character somewhere safe before quitting the game. I mean, yeah, don't.
You said you. Wait, repeat.
Most of the game recommended me to go somewhere safe.
Oh,
I'm in America, never safe. Been already known that. I'm switching back to my single target.
I'm still theory crafting other builds, but This right now is the best generic spec for me. Yeah, people act like we've already hit the end game and nobody's reached 90. Like the fucking gall of these people. You haven't even done what you're supposed to do when you're asking for more. That's like if you just like instead of like somebody gives you Brussels sprouts, mashed potatoes, and this whole full dinner, and you like take a pea, you bite it, you fucking get a piece of the meat, and you throw everything else in the trash can and say, "Where was my food? There was no substance there." What'd you make? Can I try it? Well, you're eating it. Looks good. What is it? See? That's what it looks like. Is it tuna or what? Chicken? Oh, phew. Oh, so you put the chicken in there, and then then you made just a pasta sauce with it, so it's like a carbonara a little bit. Well, I'm about to eat then. All right. How much stuff did you need to make it? Yeah, people never satisfied. This game just came out and they still want more. But you say they want more, but their builds are garbage. They haven't done any of the shit you're supposed to do to be good. Then complain about pay to win while not doing any grinding. Like, this shit is annoying. I really just, what do people expect? But I realize now though that most people in gaming didn't come up in a time when they had to like, here's an instruction booklet. These are the controls. What you find in the game is what you find in the game. Like, people want, oh, I need the meta. How you gonna have a meta breakdown? How can you have a day one meta breakdown when no one's even made choices yet? There is no meta. Ugh.
Well, a year from now, I can hear about there being a meta, but
Right,
not
a year
now.
from now, I can hear about there being a meta, but right now, no. Talk about build paths, build patterns. Come on. Let the Nexon devs work on shit. What they have now. Exactly. But you, with the content that's already here, you have to spend. It'll be months, or a month or something before. Who's gonna get to 90? Who's gonna get to 90 tomorrow? Even at a rate of 3 levels a day for the next 10 days, and that has player number 1 being in fucking at 90. But they gain percentages oftentimes throughout the, they don't even gain full fucking. How are these fuckers passing me in, they're passing me in CP? How? There's some bullshit going on. I have a bunch of CP boost nitro boosters hanging out back. I'm gonna get my breakfast, and I'm about to go to. Ooh, such a different time. All right, I'm moving to the next area because Gray Wasteland.
Not done here yet.
We're not done here yet.
Yeah, but I gotta go because I gotta eat food.
Okay.
Be there. I gotta put some dishes away.
I mean, you need just like 5 more, and then you should be done.
Yeah. I just need 3.
Yeah, I'll be back.
All right, we good. I think Sigri's AFK over here, though.
He's 30 out of 90 right now, killing stuff. Still at the end of the day.
Yeah. Shit, I'm gonna have to pause and go eat something. Eventually. Haven't eaten since breakfast. Wait a minute. I don't think I ate breakfast.
Try doing photosynthesizing.
Yeah. It's not working out very well though. I'm still hungry.
Gotta blackface it first. That's your problem. See, all the senators are doing it right. All the blackfacing in the '60s.
Oh shit! I went the wrong fucking way.
So I gotta do more of the story later so I can get my other 2 demon stones. Joker, did you finish the story on your night? Who you swapped?
No. Uh-uh. I'm further in the story on this tune.
Hello?
Wait.
Hello?
Are you guys not doing Grey Wasteland?
We're finishing Sagari's kill count.
I thought you guys only had 5 left.
Yeah.
That was me. Sagari only had one. I mean, he only had 30 total.
Oh, word.
But
Alright, let me go back then.
Yeah, might as well go back because we got to come back to this anyway.
Yep.
he's 70. He's 70 out of 90. So I just want to get him caught. I just want to get him done, just so we can all do this thing together, so we're not behind.
Right, right.
I just thought everybody was close to finishing and I didn't want to be behind on getting to the next one, so I was going to be gone for a minute. I need to eat this food. Cool. That's delicious. Wow, people give the worst tips. You see what this motherfucker says? Grind to level 20, then do quests. Like, grinding is, like level 20 is a grind. The worst tips. People are getting debated. I can't save them all, Joker. What am I supposed to do? Please advise. Please advise.
We can only save the ones we can save.
You said the rest must die.
Can you guys hear me?
Yep, yep.
Yeah, I'm in a dead zone. So I'm barely getting service, so I may have to end it till I get back
Are you
and then just catch up with you.
playing online while you're driving? That's funny. All right, bud. Yeah, we'll catch you up. We'll catch you up when you get back.
Alrighty.
Word. I mean, he didn't. Did he have? He said he had to log. He has to log off. Or he can sleep.
No. He's driving.
Hmm?
He's driving, playing on his phone.
Oh shit. Yeah. Don't do that.
I mean, he's just autoing, but
Okay. Coding games is
But,
hard work, and that's why
he's
I respect the
driving
coding
through dead
games,
zone,
yeah.
so he's dropping. He's losing signal. That's what I'm saying.
Oh, he's
All
in
right,
signal.
we're
Got
going
it,
back
got
to.
it.
Let's go back to Gray
I will be
Wasteland.
lurking in stream. Lurk, lurk, lurk.
Sicario should. This man about to die.
Oh, no.
Weeball. Weeball.
All right, let's just kill here and get marks and shit until he gets back.
Till he gets back. Sounds good to me.
Yeah.
I'm actually gonna do something.
I'm gonna go grab something to eat. I'm gonna AFK for a minute.
Yeah, we need food.
Just a sec. This won't take long.
Should be done now. I think I killed definitely at least 20.
Oh, I think we're waiting for Sigrid to come back, or no? Cause I'm just auto farming and chilling right now.
I'm ready. Let's head out.
Yes, logged out. Hmm.
Cause we don't really want to get that decent from Sigiri. So farm marks and Actually, I can do a demon conquest while I wait for him. Bruh. Bruh. Why doesn't it notify me of this shit? I gotta check. I gotta fix that. Ah, it's pissing me off. Welcome to my dojang. Who wants to learn Taekwondo? Welcome to my dojang.
My man is in the Shadow Realm. Oh, Shadow.
So Elon Musk claimed that the pyramids were built by aliens?
Elon Musk says a lot of things when he's not fucking Grimes. Don't forget that part.
He's not fucking Grimes?
He said when he's not fucking Grimes.
Oh. Ooh.
Auto gunner sound like a bad idea.
New Zealand has lifted COVID-19 restrictions?
And watch them get another outbreak again.
Oh, wow. Apparently Darkness got hit. He lost the power from
Oh, you lost power?
lightning. He got knocked
They're
out.
trying to sell people a $60 fairy tale game? Nah. Miss
I
music.
don't. Why are you even looking at other games right now?
No, I'm just ridiculous that they're trying to sell you a $60 fairy tale game.
Who? It might be Fairy Tale, but who? Who's trying to sell you the game, dog? That's what you gotta see. Follow the money.
Game based on the popular fairy tale. You gotta play it.
This game hasn't even begun to be like. How many other people do you think have made a temple-like location? You know what I'm saying? You gotta be carving out in games like this. You have to carve out a niche for yourself. If you don't, other people will dictate the pace of what's going on.
This game looks so fun.
Are you gathering or what are you doing?
I'm gathering. What are you doing?
Gathering.
Okay, just making sure. We still getting CP.
That's what I'm saying. Cats out here not. They don't even want CP. There's free CP right here. You know what I'm saying? Like, oh look, free CP.
150 experience for that. What's up?
I'm just doing this for the purple gear at the end. I need that purple craft. You need to get legendary blacksmithing.
Morning. Well, you need to process that shit anyway, so it doesn't even matter.
I love.
I'm-
You know what I just realized? Like, because they're talking about this in chat. They're talking about things being too confusing for new players, and that's what killed Star Wars. And why they made change. Well, not that's what killed Star Wars, but why they made changes that killed Star Wars.
Mm-hmm.
Honestly, it should make a difference to a certain extent how confusing it is for new players because they're new players. They don't know anything. The entire game should be confusing.
We barely know stuff ourselves.
Right. And that's the problem. But I'm saying it's that mentality that leads to raid finders and WoW. You know. There's really nothing left to discover in WoW. It's basically what it comes down to. Like, can you guys tell me what best in slot is in this game? And where to get it? Can you even tell me what best in slot means? Don't worry. I'll wait. What's up?
No, just something on Reddit.
Well, you gonna share it with the class?
Yeah, it's about a gotcha game that I play.
Oh
Like in
wait.
Team 4 kids
Hold on.
use a seal or calcos to take somebody's soul.
Hold on. I didn't realize that the controller could be used. Actually, I didn't have to do shit.
Changes everything.
It really does.
Darkness.
Hello?
Hello? I'm gonna go get some cookies. Be right back.
What changes what now?
Well, I've had the controller connected, and apparently you can move around with the controller, but I don't know how to do anything else.
I would assume it would be the buttons.
I would assume as well, but what buttons do what?
Most likely the four buttons, action buttons do things, and then the triggers probably switch the actions to other actions. Pretty standard stuff. One of the triggers is probably one side of the attacks, or one of the four attacks,
Nah,
and then
one
the
of the
other is probably
triggers,
the other.
one of the trigger, right trigger brings the camera all the way out. Left trigger zooms it in. Right bumper, left bumper, no effect. From what I could tell. X didn't do anything. Y does that. E does that. Well, it's useful for the vibrate to trigger, so I was hopeful for a second, but fuck it. The Orb Weaver's God.
Alright, let's see if I can. Where are you at right now?
I'm with these nerds over at Volcano. We're waiting for Sigrid to get out of a dead zone so that he can reconnect.
You said what timer is region boss? Which region boss? Metal, what were you saying?
Oh, we're waiting on Sigrid to return.
To do what? Which zone are you doing?
We started region conquest
Back.
in
We got-
Volcano.
Oh, okay. I'll probably just finish the region conquest stuff up and then do region volcano myself.
What's up?
I'm doing the region conquest in the volcano in the Notcher zone because that's just where I was AFK farming.
Okay. Oh yeah, let me add you.
So I have like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of them done. I'm actually really just farming everything to level 1, and since I was farming everything to level 1, I was like, well, I might as well click the thing to get the credit for this.
And that's how I
So
ended
I
up
did.
at the Temple of the Hands.
And so I did.
And so I did exactly. 'Cause
There
at a
was an
certain-
opening
at a
screaming
certain
out for
point,
me to attack.
At a certain point, you're looking around, you look down at your bag, you see this, you look up at your money, you see that, you look around at the stuff around you, and you're like, well,
I mean, I don't know, man. I'm worried I'm becoming too strong. Legacy does. Hey, look, it's Kaiser.
bye.
The other day you can.
Legacy doesn't even fuck with me out here anymore.
Oh, you should have seen while I'm rolling around with these nerds, people be turning away from the entire zone or the entire region.
Nah, but they were like trying to like kill me,
They were
and
trying
I
to
was
kill.
just like,
Oh, they actually tried.
I was just like I was actually just looking at them because they didn't do enough damage,
Oh,
and they were just
I
like,
thought we
what the
predicted that.
fuck? They're like, what the fuck? And I was like, well, you
You're supposed to
see,
bend over and
all
die
my
for us.
points, all my points are in defense right now.
You're supposed to bend over and die for us.
Like that boss we were doing yesterday in this place. I shouldn't have been able to tank, but I can because I have a lot of defense that I shouldn't have. Because what I did was, since I couldn't get the build I wanted, I have my spec is basically Ret Paladin right now, so I have the ability to get extra attacks, and a lot of them. Hey, it's my boy Apathy. Apathy's over here.
Who's apathy?
The number one. I think he's still the number one.
Boomblade?
Boomblade.
Hey,
I'm
how'd I
number
die?
6.
Did you?
Yeah, he's the number 1 Boomblade.
how did I die?
I have no idea. Are you in a group with those bums?
Yeah,
Why did you leave?
What level are you?
Where'd you go?
I didn't leave. I had to go get
Oh, you got level 60?
food. What are you talking about? Yeah.
Oh, but I thought
About to be 61.
we all AFK'd in the same area.
Oh, you think he's
I
special?
AFK
You know,
right
Merc
there
is
next to
61.
you.
Oh,
How's it going?
we
How's
did-
it going?
We did some auto mining and auto gathering that might have taken us off our path.
Wow.
You didn't tell me that you were gonna just stand around.
Yes,
and
I
die.
did.
You didn't tell me
Just
you
say he
were
was
gonna
in
die.
AFK.
Like the VOD.
You never told me you were gonna die.
Stop. I wasn't
Got you
playing
there.
online. I was playing
Got you
on
there.
Fucking AFK farming next to you, you jackass.
Here's the thing.
See, Dark wouldn't have bailed on me.
I
That's the
didn't bail
difference.
on you.
This,
I didn't bail on
this
you.
motherfucker said, "Ah, he'll be alright. I'm gonna go get this."
Metal and I aren't the same people, though. Metal's grinding and my grinder are entirely different.
He said he'll be alright. He's in his AOE spec in a
Yeah.
fucking high level.
Pretty
area.
good, pretty
He'll be
good,
alright.
pretty good.
He's good. I'm just
Listening
saying.
to these bums
You told
complaining
me
about
you told me you
messing
can't just
up.
AFK in Deku's. I don't get it. I thought you could.
Yeah,
just
so what
AFK
about
in
Guild
Deku's.
Dungeon? What about Guild Dungeon? Do that?
Monday.
Oh yeah, we're
Yes,
we're
Monday.
gonna be doing that in an hour.
We're doing it in an hour, not 2.
Yeah.
Okay.
No, we're doing it in an hour. We got 4 of them to get done.
Okay. Sounds good. Yeah, I was running the math the first time we did it, and I was like, if we do 3, that's fine. Maybe 4. We might have to continue on with the region conquest. How long is he gonna be? Unless you guys think we're gonna get unless you want to just get these marks and everything. These marks. I'm down with these marks. Unless I already maxed these hoes. Wow, the desert don't give you shit, or volcano don't give you shit for marks. These niggas said 1 mark every 3 people you kill, maybe.
Yep.
Hey, Joker.
I have most of Deku's at 1 though.
Yo, Joker. I made a macro. I made a macro in my chat thing for Mont Gora.
Yep, and I chose turn back or be judged.
I don't know how to like set it to this bar though. That's what I'm trying to figure out.
What do you mean this bar?
There's a macro bar, so you can just click on it and quickly click your macros.
Yeah, so when you click on macro, oh, you know you said
Actually,
it
this
though.
macro bar doesn't do anything.
You said it though, right?
I did, but it doesn't appear that this macro
Click
bar
on the
actually works.
click on the speech bubble and it'll paste it immediately, or post it immediately.
Yeah, but there's supposed to be a faster way to get to these.
Is there? Let's see.
And yeah, so if you look under your chat, there's the little smiley face with a text bubble.
Okay, yeah, I see that.
I think it's supposed to appear there. Oh, you can make you can make custom emotes there that look like no, these are just emotes. Okay, that's their emote function. I guess they only have the 2 so far. They really need to put the macros there too. Otherwise, it's not the quickest thing to hit them. It's quicker than typing, but just barely.
Yeah, if I could get a one button press, or if I could. Put
Oh, I can put guild greeting here. Okay, that's a way I can easily get this typed out.
Makura.
I gotta remember to AFK gather overnight.
What time do I want to say these are? Well, somebody said that their day was earlier, so what I'm going to do is I'm actually going to move these up to 6 through 8. Son of a bitch.
Oh. So Tina, welcome to this. Welcome to the channel. Yeah, I came back AFK thinking you know, my boys would have protected me, but you know.
You gotta
That's
let
the problem,
you gotta
bro.
Let me know you need protection. I didn't know people needed protection when they were AFK. Nobody told me this.
Oh, Metallic can't practice unsafe sex, bro. He just be one out there.
I was trying Sagari until he disconnected. What were you doing?
Nigga,
You're
Sig-
supposed to get your homie,
nigga,
and I got mine.
Nigga, Sigari ain't gonna die to no mark, bitch, nigga.
I was almost about to die until I saw he was about to die, and then I killed him.
Out of here.
What were you doing?
Metal killing teammates.
Metal was like he got 5 HP. Let me get this note real quick.
Y'all niggas.
Oh.
I am within my rights to do what I'm doing right now.
I just
It's
don't
like you
understand.
got it right.
Hey,
I don't
hey,
understand.
Part of the charter is, you know, life, liberty, and the pursuit of loot.
I don't understand. Like,
You pursue
I
the
don't
loot.
understand. I made it. I manifested destiny from motherfucking
Manifest destiny, that's
Terrain
not-
Woodlands to Deku's volcano. I slew to the temple for you, and this is how I
White
get to be-
talking about manifest destiny. Wow.
Manifest destiny.
I just don't understand how you could be so
Next
ungrateful.
week we should have the second guild boss unlocked as well. So I'll probably have to have somebody run the lower level one so that the
Alright,
top
hold on
one,
one
the
second.
higher
Let
level one
me-
can be run.
Let me hop on my alt real quick. So I can do some donations. Well, I just gotta do that before reset. I said I just gotta hop on my alt before reset for the donations and stuff.
Yeah, I'm just saying. We're probably gonna have to delegate to have some people run respective ones.
Oh, when we get the next one?
Yeah. I mean, I guess we could all run all of them,
yeah,
but
the new
that might take a little long.
the new application people.
Hard to run all of them. Look at all those coins we get. Anyone.
And there's no limit to the number of people we can put in on those, right? So everybody that's welcome can go in.
No, anyone who wants to get in can get in from the guild.
Yeah.
There's a limit on the group size, obviously, but there's not a limit on how many people can come in, and everybody gets loot regardless of whether or not you're in the group, because the loot is just guild coins.
Yeah. I think I just ground out another mark.
So yeah, I'm just still gathering here. So,
If we do 4, Bakhtar, no. Dinkus, we're doing Dinkus. Right? Dinkus, Curse Dinkus. Brocut.
I'm doing. I have to do Dinkus. I need one more kill on him, and then I
Only
get
one?
yeah, I need one more mark on him, and then I get the fucking extra 90 boss damage. Equates to more damage, which equates to more loot, which equates to.
I'm probably
I should get top on Dinkus this time anyway, so we should get the 100.
try for Rascal, or I definitely want to try and get Rascal. So
Yeah, I'm doing Rascal after Dinkus. I'm only gonna Dinkus once.
Alright, I'll go to Ruskal to start it. Just you don't need me at Ruskal. I mean, you don't need me at Dinkus, right? Dark. Hello, Pop Copy?
What happened?
I said you don't need me at Dinkus, right?
No, probably not.
Because they might be.
I mean, we
spiked up.
should
I'm saying
have
I'm gonna
more
go-
people. I think it's because we can kill them faster. That way we can get to Ruskal.
Yeah,
Split
but
up like that.
I want to see what Ruskal speed looks like. I want to scout that.
That's fine.
To
If
see
you want to
how-
go to there, you can go there.
Alright.
I'm just saying. Obviously, it doesn't really matter for today. We'll flush
That's
everything
what-
out.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I want to do today, so I can see. Because I gotta get. Because remember when I was running ahead, I had more scopes on the upper people, but now I'm kind of floating between both, going back and forth. I can't really get much visual on what they're doing.
Right, right.
I mean, I got the main value that you can get from rushing with them to start off with, but I didn't like.
Sagari is back.
Sagiri
Yep.
back?
Welcome back.
Yup.
We waited
Yo,
for
Dark,
you.
you wanna get in
Joker
on
was
this?
gonna let you die.
Nah, Metal let me die.
That's different.
I'm.
You have
What
it.
zone? Well, how far in are you guys? Because I'm in
Oh, we're only
Moon.
three. We're only 3 region quests in, or 4.
Yeah.
What region?
Oh,
quests?
okay. I'll teleport over.
Oh, my bad. It's a little bit more. We've gone up to 11 o'clock, working on 12. Gray Wasteland. Have you finished Geothermal? Oh, he's not in our party. Can we get invites for all these nerds?
I'm still logging in.
I'll be starting behind you, and I'll try and catch up. Is probably what I'll do. Because
Or we could
I haven't done
or we
any
could
of them
all
yet.
go back, have him finish it
Yeah, we go
way
back
to
faster.
Marks,
We all
man.
grind marks.
Geothermal is finished for me.
All right, so we're all
Yeah,
we're
I
all
was
going
finding
back
that for you.
We're all
You're-
going back to step 1. It's Indian run time. We're running.
Is that
back.
does that make a full group, or should we try and invite someone else too?
No, that makes a
Should
full
be a
group.
full group.
Okay, I'm gonna teleport out after this mob.
Just trying to add you darkness.
All right, so we running back to where are we running back to?
The
City
entrance,
Road?
City Road. Yep. I'll be there in a second. I gotta assign these
God damn it!
workers. I'm working on workers.
Stop attacking people, you bitch!
Add darkness, and I'll add you to the party.
Yeah, I added.
Just a
I
second.
clicked accept.
This won't take long.
Oh,
All right, boys.
Did you now?
Back to the beginning of the pilgrimage.
Hit him with the bang, 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 bang. All right, let's
Darkness.
see,
What's the name of the place where a Hajj or a pilgrimage starts? Is there an official name for it?
You said where it starts?
Yeah.
I'm not sure about where it starts. Where it ends, there is.
What's it called for where it ends?
I forget. I'll have to look it up real quick.
All right. Because I'm gonna start saying that so I will for all you pilgrims.
I'm headed to
Sooty
Sooty Shelter.
Yep, that's where. Okay, so Sooty Shelter is where the
Well,
pilgrimage for hands
if
starts.
you, yeah, if you, what you would say is you'd say we would be beginning our pilgrimage from Sooty Shelter to Blah.
Yeah. Okay. Got it.
But there are terms for the beginning, but I think it's in that same dead language.
Yeah. Fuck. I'll look it up. I'll figure it out. I know I've come across it before at the beginning of the end. But I want to mark. Basically every day when I wake up, I start at City Shelter, and I do a nice little 6 mile, whatever. I don't know how long, however many kilometers it is over here. So I do a little half lap and then hang out at and farm marks at the temple. So I'm gonna start the tradition of when anybody in SRSDF enters from Ukabi Desert, then they will be escorted on the caravan pilgrimage road to the Temple of the Hand. Now the thing is, there is a straight path to the Temple of the Hand, but you shouldn't take that if you're a true pilgrim seeking to travel in the.
Oh, hey, we found out for science when Sigri and I dueled earlier. The rumor is myth.
What?
What's
Whether you're
the
carrying shit in your bags or whatever, it doesn't matter. You have a chance to drop what you're fucking wearing.
Oh, I already knew that. I had my necklace taken off. Y'all niggas weren't here. I tested all that. I already did science a long time ago.
Yeah, he got
Necklace
smacked.
taken off, bro. That's
Man,
small
it's
potato.
Oh,
That's just fucking
Was
change.
it a
Niggas-
bound gear?
nigga,
Yeah,
yanked your
Niggas
chain.
ran up on me. Nigga, he didn't even take my chain. He shot
Bro,
me a bunch
bro.
and my chain broke. Like my chain just
My,
like the way he shot me.
my pots stopped queuing up because game broken, and I died in one of those demon things, and my weapon fell off.
All right, everybody,
I
meet
was
up
like,
at
good
City Shelter,
Jesus.
rebuy. Don't forget to.
That was
rebuy
a
at
whole
City
that was a
Shelter
whole
or
50
re-up
stack, bro. I had to pay a
rebuy.
50 stack that I did not even have at the time, so I had to go back and do nights fucking 2 to go get the money to pay for getting my
Oh my
gear
God!
out
It was
of
no darkness.
the impound line.
I'm not
I was
walking
like,
around
what?
with less than. I'm not
I was
walking
like,
around
who
with less
takes
than
a man-
100K, bro.
No.
You're
Bro,
crazy.
bro, they took my weapon, bro.
Oh,
Like, I had
this
just
nigga
done
was
the
walking
fight,
around
they took my
saying,
weapon. I was like,
said-
what?
And
Somebody
this is
was
where
taking-
me and Metal's idea would
My
come
character,
into
my
play.
character was in Knights fucking
Yeah,
regret
Sigrid-
or whatever the fuck it's called, handing out hands because she had no weapon.
Sigrid is our secret assassin.
I was like, this is not the move. This is not the
You
move.
don't need this, friend. Hold, let me hold on to that for you, friend.
You don't want
Yeah,
that
they should
necklace.
probably not take a man's weapon.
You don't
we
want
need
that
those.
necklace.
I need them.
That friend,
They should
that for you.
take my gear. Take my gear.
Take my necklace.
But
Yeah,
my
he said I
weapon?
got hella backup necklaces. I got necklaces for days. Nigga, you took my
I got
weapon. That
necklaces
shit's
for weeks.
purple and maxed with the hella stones in the bitch. Wait, are the stones in there too?
Yeah, the stones were in there. They take everything.
They take
They don't give a fuck.
everything. Took everything.
I was like,
See,
oh.
That looks
This
nice.
is where me and
Vicky.
Metal's idea would come into play.
Oh no.
Where if you lose
No.
your gear, it goes into the auction house.
I already told you the issue with that.
You told me.
No.
Yep.
I don't know if you told him.
I told him before I told you.
Word.
You will see a mass exodus of PvEers immediately. I don't know what it is about like PvPers and like quasi PvPers. They seriously underestimate the hatred of PvP from PvEers.
Really?
Yeah. Some PvEers won't even play the damn game if you have dueling in it,
Wow.
which is retarded. It's like, but you have to accept.
You have to accept. All right,
Hold
now-
that.
Well,
Maybe
assuming
public
it was
shit.
gold that was used instead of like a PvP currency.
It's not even that part that bothers them. They don't like PvP.
The concept in general at large.
That's why. Why do you think on Eden they stamp that shit out? They don't like it. The ironic part is they'll do it as a means to stop it, but they don't like it.
And yet they come over here regularly starting shit.
No, I think it's the
Oh,
members
dude,
who
they're
like
big.
it who come over here and do it because it's not
You wanna-
allowed on their server.
You want to add some troll ass PvP to a game? Add fishing.
Ooh. Let me AFK fish for a minute.
Yeah. Fish only in the fucking PvP zones.
Like they got the best fish drops in the PvP zones. Oh god
Yep.
damn it. All right, is everybody loaded up? Are we prepared?
Yeah, I'm ready.
Oh, I'm grinding it out already. I already started. I'm 28 in.
What?
I don't even see you on the map.
I'm at Sudi. I'm at the
Are
one
you
you guys
in-
already did.
Channel 1? Are you in channel 1?
No, it put me in channel 2.
Go to channel 1, please.
Oh, also
Go
it kicked
channel
me out of
one,
the group when I left Lunastra.
Don't do it.
They took your weapon. Oh, that must hurt. I can't even.
Oh, I got it back. I went and grinded
You
that
said
out
I-
immediately.
What did you put
I
as
was
a
like,
replacement? What did you replace it with?
nothing.
Oh, oh.
I replaced it with nothing because I had nothing, so I
Those
used
hands.
nothing.
Use those hands to get through.
He said, I became a true student of the hands.
My character was in fucking Night Stew giving out the hands.
Oh my
I
god.
need three, but I got hands.
The weirdest thing ever. I was like, oh fuck.
Did she show a weapon equipped, or was she just doing moves?
She showed her sub weapon, but her main weapon was gone.
They really let niggas know if you got nothing. Nigga got his shit
I
stuck.
guess that's why you have two weapons.
Oof. Yeah, because if you only had a main weapon and you lost that bitch, oof. Ooh-wee.
Look out real now. Give me that 30 parry.
I just need a few more of these little long-necked motherfuckers.
Man, dude, this is what I had hoped for from RO. Like this sort of grinding where I come out and I see cats getting their skills up. Like, look at this. You see Idiki over here trying to figure out how his moves work.
Hey, tell Dark about the hopeless dude that got turned homeless.
What happened? I forgot about this guy. What happened? You talking about when Seagre and Light ran up on him and just started popping?
Yeah.
Oh.
I started the PK, but me and Light and me finished it. Actually,
Alright,
did I get the
I need a-
elimination for that?
I need to kill a few more of
No,
the
I got
long
the help
necks,
for it.
But I'm done with the
And
No,
I
yeah.
started the
I just have,
PK
like-
and Light
Yeah,
finished it.
we're on the move of whoever has the least.
Yeah, I've got like to
It
get
did.
10 more marks though of the long neck bastards, and I get the 16 HP.
And then
So.
we switched to channel 1, and we went to the next zone.
Because Joker was trying to be
Guy
polite.
showed up
No,
and then
Joker
was
was
like,
trying to be
nope.
polite because I was talking about, hey, if you want to kill these niggas, kill them. But like, I'm not flagging up outside the temple because, reasons. And then these niggas.
No
these
problem,
niggas-
that's what
we
your
changed-
reasons are.
He says too many people here. I was like, they're gonna leave because we're here. Like they know who we are, even though they don't like talk about.
Listen,
us.
I was never
They
here.
just-
Bye.
Yeah, they just silently walk away. And Joker was like, nah, man, we should change channel. I was like, all right, we change channel, go to a completely different area. Some random dude starts coming over.
No, it
Tell
wasn't the random
Same-
dude. It was the
same
same
guy.
dude.
Oh, that was the same guy?
That was the same.
That's
Same guy.
Oh.
He comes around the corner, saw us farming there, turned the fuck around and hauled ass.
So he didn't even run because it was me. He's seeing Light and Seagre said,
He said, nope, not about to fucking warm a damn floor tile.
he said, he probably don't have the 20K to get shit back from Impound.
He said, they made me bleed my
50K.
own blood.
20K. That's 20K if it's a blue, bro.
It's a blood.
This is a purple. So we're starting at 50K, bro.
50K. Oh.
How you doing, man? Be right back.
Yeah, bet.
Do you guys remember the day when gold wasn't a thing?
It's really not. The issue is, if you want to make progress, you gotta spin
Right.
that guap.
You gotta spin the fat stacks.
Because I don't really use
Alright.
gold that often for anything other than like upgrades.
Same here,
What are
except
you
I'm always
supposed to-
out of gold.
What are you supposed to spend gold on other than improving your CP? I don't get it. Health pots? If you're spending gold on
No.
health pots at this point.
I spend it on companions and mounts and other
Ooh.
stuff that's in the shop.
Oof. You'll stop that real quick.
Well, no,
Yeah.
I don't do it.
You
I don't
get-
spend all my money on it. I just buy like one here, one there,
Right.
and then I
No,
use
I'm-
the
I'm
rest
just
of my
saying
money
that-
on upgrades.
After listening to them
Yeah,
yesterday.
you should only buy the
talking about
purple one.
going from
Only buy the
losing-
purple one in there.
Yeah, only buy the purple roll.
Yeah, only buy the 2 purple ones. Don't buy the green ones if you've already maxed out all the green mounts and shit asses. It's not worth the. It's not worth it,
Okay.
to put it simply.
Especially since the purple.
Well, what
rolls
I've been
might be
doing
Totally.
is I've been getting them and then combining them to try to get a higher grade.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's not worth it anymore.
Oh, okay.
When you get higher level, that gold is more valuable spent on many other things.
Gotcha. Alrighty. Good to know. Although apparently the gold dragon is not in the box that you can just randomly get. You have to combine it to get it.
Still go for the purples.
Well, that's not the point I was trying to. But
They're only saying that because basically, if you only get the purple boxes, even if you have to combine, because there's a chance of still getting a green, it's the only one you should really go with because it's just the best value.
yeah.
Also, because if you don't have a purple pet yet, it's value. I don't even buy the purple box because I already have a purple pet. But if you
I just
you don't
got my
have one, you
first
should be
blue
buying
mount
that.
earlier today.
Yeah,
I don't
I
even
buy
have
the
a
purple
blue
mount,
pet.
and that's it. I only buy the purple mount, so I can get a purple horse. Hopefully the Griffin.
Technically, a griffin isn't a horse, though.
I said mount.
You
No,
said
you said-
horse.
Said horse.
Yo, what are you up to? Hey, would you be able to pick me up some papers?
I forgot to buy this. Oh shit. Yeah, contract. You're giving me grandma.
Yeah, would you be able to pick me up some papers?
How many more of these do I need? These guys do not drop this Minesh poster. Oh, I don't need that many more. Oh, I literally need 5 more. Okay, cool. I was like, what is going on here?
Every time I watch that Monster Hunter video, it just gets funnier and funnier.
What one?
I'll find it. I'll link Discord.
These little long neck dudes remind me of the Wiggler. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Do, 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 do.
I can't believe I'm still in the. I don't know how it is.
All right, I got-
But darkness. There's.
I got them. They're
whatever
done.
we're doing darkness. Even though I'm not
HCP
gaining-
for me. Let's move on. Sooty Geyser.
So whatever we're doing darkness, even though I'm not gaining mad CP, I am aggressively gaining levels from whatever we're doing.
No way.
I keep going up in levels.
I'm in the top. I'm almost in the top 200 for CP rank for my class.
But you also have to keep in mind, your CP is much more stable and relevant than the people above you on average. I don't
Yeah.
want too many assumptions.
College 100. Now we on Insight,
I'm just-
baby.
I just checked rank, and according to the rank, I'm 212.
What's your overall rank?
My overall rank was like 804 or something like that.
That's not bad.
Yeah, 804.
We just reached Valor 100 in there.
Are we in
Yeah.
there like what we call swimwear?
Yeah, I just got whole
And then my
swimwear.
rank for level is 1,267, but I'm not really paying it.
Oh yeah, I'm only keeping my level up. I'm keeping my level up accidentally, and I keep passing people in level by whatever it is the method that we're doing. So I think I'm gaining XP fast.
Well, they're all grind. The way that they're getting their EXP is grinding in here.
Oh, so me
I
hanging out in
seen
the
all-
temple
I-
has been giving me a bunch of shit.
Yeah, the temple is actually one of the spots. That's where Apathy trains.
Well, apparently
I
they're
asked
training
him.
when we're not there.
You're heading to Sooty Geyser next, Dark?
Well, you know what's weird? It seems to me that Elegy is actually friendly, but Legacy is not.
Okay.
But
Yeah,
then again,
what-
it could just be because I'm a Boomblade and he's a Boomblade, so
I
he
made-
answered my
no,
question.
Remember that guy? Remember after I flagged up?
But
on Spellgun?
Kaiser never answers shit.
No, but remember after I flagged up on Spellgun? And then,
Oh,
and then I started going in?
Speaking of Kaiser,
Oh yeah.
I was watching his stream earlier today. He spent $200.
Today?
Yes.
This liar.
You say that like that's a bad thing.
That he's a liar?
Well, no, it is a bad thing because
He goes around
he
telling
he
people
Yeah.
keeps claiming that he doesn't spend that much money.
He said he only spent $50.
Well, because there's people who are spending thousands a day. So relatively is what he means.
Yeah, but he also came over here from.
Because I've spent some money on this for most of it. I blew up though for science.
Yeah, but he came over from the Philippines and already had the strats, and that's the thing that trips me is that you already had.
The best investment I think I've made so far, as far as like in the game, was getting the marks for the bosses, which really has no purpose in PvP. But if it gets us the number one in the for the bosses, then everybody gets red coins. So
But did you buy the marks? Pages?
what? I bought the
Did you
marks
buy-
with red coins.
Okay.
No, not that mark box. So okay,
Okay.
there's a trading station, right? If you go to the trading station, people sell marks that they get from the boss.
Okay. Okay. Okay.
That's why I asked you yesterday if you had any Dinkus marks, because I only need one Dinkus mark, and I would have bought it from you for like 40 or whatever,
Are we
a reasonable
GG here?
price.
Are we good to go?
Because the idea is,
I haven't
if
fought
I
any
get
of the
that,
bosses yet, so I don't have any.
if I get that, and then I get top damage on the boss, top damage on Dinkus, then everybody gets 100 gold or 100 red coins.
That's kind of nice.
Tell him, Lark.
Yeah, everybody in the guild gets it.
Yeah, everybody in the guild. So that's why I'm doing that, because that way it's like it'd
That
be
is
easier for me.
beneficial for
That way it's
everyone.
easier for me to give everybody red gold than to, it'll reduce the amount I have to spend basically. If everybody gets better, then I don't have to spend as much.
Right. That used to be the incentive for Zerg guilds, but they didn't even do that properly.
The difference in Kaiser is Kaiser looks out for Kaiser.
Never
Like I
forget.
saw him farming, he was farming by himself. Apathy was farming, he had a group with him. So that's why his EXP is lower. But, he's probably keeping them from getting body bagged. And they didn't mind that I farmed off to the side too. I was using them as a deterrent basically. Because one would have assumed I was in the same group, but I was not. I got to farm there while I was offline and came back as 67, so it worked out for me.
I gotta go buy some
Good thing
pot.
they didn't attack you then.
He was
I'm on good terms with Apathy. I don't know about anybody else. I'm decent terms with Apathy. I don't really kill people for no reason. I'm not Metal.
Yeah, but even then, I do pretty well.
Metal be like, my
Wow.
eye itch. Yo, you look at me funny, bro. No, hold
but
on.
that's
I'm
what
like,
Yo, my cheeks are feeling tight. Let me give you the business.
Hold on.
Bro, get your
as
George
far as-
Zimmerman
as
ass
far as-
out
as
there.
far as- no, as far as
Losing
what
those
he's saying,
cheeks.
as far as what he's saying with the Elegy shit. So I flagged up on ban me from Elegy, and we fucking had our thing back and forth. And then after our shit went down, I friend requested him, and we're cool. Like Elegy's cool. I'm straight with Elegy. Like I fuck with Elegy. Like ban me at least. He got my respect. He on some spellgun shit. So, but that legacy shit, like Elegy's not really. There's decent people.
I haven't actually had any problems with Legacy. They just seem like douches to me. Is the only
That's
problem.
what I'm saying. That's what I mean. Let me put it like
What I've heard from them, what I remember them in Black Desert, they're pretty douche.
they were in.
Oh, they were on Black Desert. I probably body bagged them back in the day, bro. I was in the #1 guild in there, in the top 1% in Black Desert for like a year straight. If I walked on my character right now, I'd still get respect. Though she's probably not the best anymore. They kind of nerfed Valkyrie hard.
Yeah, that they did.
But I used to one-shot groups. They'd be like, "Oh yeah, we're squatting up on you." I'd run the other direction and like chase them. I'm like, they're bunched up just enough. Vacuum. Oh. They're like, "Wait, what?" Dead. No. Oh no. And then all of a sudden it's Valkyrie's so broken. This is so. I'm like, you attack me, nigga.
Tag me, you weren't ready for the hands. Smoke for the machine.
That's the one thing I always hate is like people will attack me and then they'll complain that they get body. It's like I didn't attack you. You attacked me. I defended myself. What is your
I need a
problem?
party invite. IDC.
You DC'd? Bruh, you need to figure out what's causing that DC, bro. It's probably
me,
something
it's
running
my
in the
internet.
background.
I've got a
streaming.
basically there's a hurricane coming through, and I'm getting the storm, and so my
All
internet
right, I
keeps
need to
cutting
kill.
out.
I need to kill the small sooty troll 20 more times for marks, and I need to kill the big sooty troll 20 more times for marks, and then I get level 1. And that's a total of 14, so that's 28 CP. So if y'all want to move on, y'all can. We also have the guild dungeon in a little bit.
Oh, that's right. That's today.
Yeah, today would be Monday.
Today is Monday.
I thought today was Sunday for.
Damn, Joker. in
It
here.
was Sunday yesterday.
I guess.
Yeah, I know. For the past like week, I've had my days off.
That's because you're playing a game that's eating up your time, and the time is going by fast.
And
Yup.
time isn't relevant to you. Just like what?
Well, time is relative in the way that we perceive it.
I was gonna level this stone up to 30. That's what I was gonna.
It's like if you ever find yourself in like combat, like if you have a good friend, do a sparring match with them or something, and it'll feel like you're fighting for 30 minutes, and it's been maybe a
30
minute,
seconds.
maybe 35 seconds, 45 seconds.
So close to 100 carry. What the fuck?
Time is super relative. And
Guess-
oh well.
Guess
and
when I
now
get
it's experience.
guess when I get one more stone to epic, that should put me up.
Yeah, I'm once I just maxed out the purple I got this morning or yesterday, so I'm gonna be going for another purple gem.
Yeah,
So
I
I've got
split.
all my gems
have
to blue. Which one should I?
2 maxed
Which
out purple gems.
which soul stone should I take to purple first?
If you're missing a
what
lot,
happens?
your accuracy gem. If you're missing a lot, your accuracy gem. If you're not missing a lot, go for your bag space because
Weapon.
you're completely free to play. He doesn't have the bag space like you do, Joker.
Oh, okay.
Like,
The
you have a
weapons
lot
get the
more.
most
You have a
CP,
lot
though,
of freedom.
So you know.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
he's trying to be the most productive, not just have CP.
Right.
I'm trying to be like actual a threat.
If you do the green gym, you'll be able to carry like 10 more pots. If you do the the red gym, I think it is, you get accuracy, which means you'll be able to hit more of your attacks.
Okay.
That's one of the reasons why I do so much damage. Is I very rarely miss on the bosses.
What is my hit ratio?
Like
My
I'm building
accuracy's
this
at
character right
2000.
now like a ret paladin. She's built like a ret paladin. She has all of her I think all of her moves actually have a chance to hit for an additional up to 100%. Some of them are 70%, and then some of them are up to 100%. But so you really want, so for me at least, accuracy is king because I don't want those to miss. Otherwise, they're wasted additionals.
Yeah. I might need to work
So,
on
like-
accuracy. My current accuracy is 2000.
So like if you ever see if you watch my stream, you'll see my character hit once, and you'll see like 3 or 4 hits go off. That's because she's got abilities that give her extra chance to hit. Like
Yeah.
right there, she doubled.
That sounds like me. Like I'll occasionally double crit.
Yeah, it's called Continuum for me, is what the ability is called. Continuum.
Uh-huh.
I recommend grabbing that as probably like your additional ability. Don't get tricked by 10% extra blah for an ability that's not worth it. I mean, best case scenario, you're adding 10% more to an addition to a multiplier that already has 10%. That's already above 100, so it's not going to do what you think it's going to do. It's not 10% of the overall that's already there. It's an additional 10%.
What are you talking about? Like
So when you look at the ability breakdowns of your abilities, right? So let me pull it up on stream. Under skills, right? Like here, you have different abilities that do different things. Like for instance, I could grab increase skill attack by 10%. That's not 10% overall of this skill. It's an additional 10% right here. So instead of 252, it'd be 262 damage, which is not as good as just
Right, it only
in this
affects that one
case
skill.
increasing the range. Yeah. So
Right.
decreasing the range by 15% doesn't actually hurt it that much because I add range to it. And I make it AoE. So in exchange for reducing 15% damage, I actually increase my damage by allowing it to hit more than one target. Like you have to do sideways math in order to actually make MMOs
Yeah,
work.
that's what Sigri and I were doing on ours earlier today. I was showing him my build.
Yeah, I was explaining to him yesterday why in MMOs you don't go above 50% crit.
Yeah, because I was looking at
We have 53 natural crit.
Yeah.
damage.
But I was trying to explain to him. Well, crit damage is additional damage. You can
Right.
you want to take your crit damage as high as you can take it, but
Right.
crit
But,
hit chance you don't want to take above 50% because it's usually wasted at that point.
Right. It's a diminishing return.
Yeah, because of the laws of probability.
yeah, I wanted to see what your
So
build was
crit
like.
hit, it doesn't say a
for the same
percentage.
class.
It just says like a number. So
Yeah,
how
we
would
can
I
we can
know
go over
that
my
it's
build at some
50%?
Math. Unfortunately, you'll have to do the math.
Okay. So I want my crit hit to be about half of what my attack is.
No, you're gonna have to figure out how much crit hit equals 1%. Like there's gonna be it's a lot of spreadsheets to figure it out, but another way you can do it is find a mob that you can't kill that either does little damage to you or doesn't damage you at all, or have a player help you out and have you hit them and basically take off all your gear, see about how much you hit them, say that your base gear is probably 0% crit chance, and see how often you crit, then put on gear and see how often it increases, and then do the math on that and figure out what percentage your crit must be at that point in time. MMOs aren't for the faint of heart.
Almost done on Darkness.
I need to kill 3 more of that fat guy. I'm getting the marks to get the +1 because I was so close to it. Like I was 130, so it's like, might as well grab it, you know.
I was just trying to figure that out because,
Yeah, you'll use more of your American education's math in video games than you ever will in the real world. It's one of the reasons why American education system is so bad.
yeah.
Got you for video games, but practical life decisions,
just
nah.
It's just a lot different
Like
for me
Joker,
because I came
when-
from first-person
other
shooter
than in the-
games.
Oh yeah, first-person shooter games are kind of not. They're just so like there's. I don't know if you grew up in the '90s or experienced any of that, but there's not a lot of. There's just not a lot to be learned from first-person shooters. They're pretty straightforward.
No, there's really not. Because
Most of
they
them
were
have
my first video
removed,
game, I was addicted to them. It wasn't until recently that I actually started spreading out and seeing what
They
other
used
kind of
to-
games I would like.
They used to have a lot of math in them because you'd have to take into account like environment, wind, things like that, like you would in real life, because it was supposed to be like simulation. But people didn't like that because they couldn't,
Call of Duty and
they didn't know
whatnot.
where to. Yeah, they actually did it for a time in Fortnite as well. I don't think Call of Duty ever did it. I think that's why it
Technically
became
yes,
so
technically
popular.
no. There was this COD title. I believe it was called like World at War or something like that. The old PlayStation version of COD. I believe it was
It
a
usually
PlayStation
just
1
makes.
game.
Yeah,
Oh,
no.
and-
The one you're talking about with World War II was PlayStation at least 2, because it was, or maybe they remastered it. But I know it was pretty big when I was in C school, which would have been the era of at least PlayStation 2. I think it was the era of PlayStation 3. But it probably came out on the PlayStation 2. They generally support both generations at the same
That was
time.
one of the games that I know that, especially with snipers, you had to like
I'm done.
calculate where the bullet was going to hit.
7 resistance, that's 14 CP. A gain of 30 CP. Good shit, good shit.
Alright, ready to go on to the
If you
next.
like that, you gotta take them. Yeah, we can go on to the next one. We got 15 minutes till dungeon time.
Suit guys or
So when did
Wait, that was
when
Geyser.
did the bosses, the world
was
bosses,
fun.
show up?
Do you need
Yeah,
road gun?
that counted for Geyser. I just need stone supply path. Stone
Okay.
supply path now.
When
What
did
was
the
your
world
question?
bosses show up?
The world bosses show up at 11 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Convert that plus or minus however many hours for your time zone.
I'm Eastern Standard.
Then 11 o'clock. That's when the first one shows up. The last one shows up at 1 o'clock in the morning. However, the last one is probably a
So
bit
basically,
above
while
your
I'm asleep,
weight
they're
class
going
at the
off.
moment.
That's probably
Pretty
gonna
much.
be something I'm gonna have to spend red gems on.
What I would just recommend doing is staying up for the 11 one or going to bed early, and then getting up for the 11 one. They take less than 5 minutes per boss, so within 15 minutes they're all done. So it's like getting up to go to the bathroom. It's not that inconvenient to sleep. Especially if you're only after one in particular,
Hey,
you can do it in if you play on a phone, if you put it on your phone, you'll definitely be able to knock
you
it
can
out.
go to the bathroom while you're killing the boss.
Yeah.
Take a dump and get those marks.
But there's really, the way they did it, they made it so that nobody has an excuse. The bosses don't last long enough for people to say, "Oh, you're messing up my sleep schedule," because they made you wake up for 3 minutes.
Well, the thing is,
Well,
once I go to sleep, I can't get up.
That's what alarm clocks were created for.
Yeah. I sleep through them.
You don't know what I was about to say. You don't know what alarm clock is? Oh no.
Buy a new one, man.
No. Basically, when I was in middle school, I slept through my alarm clocks to the point where I actually had to jury rig my own alarm clock through a boom box.
Well, you need to get that fixed. You need to work on that because if you're sleeping through alarm clocks, you're probably sleeping through other alarms that can save your life, man. Because the smoke detector and carbon monoxide detector are usually less obnoxious than most phone alarms.
Yeah, I know.
All right, I'm back, nerds.
But that's
when,
just the way.
when those go off,
that's-
you need to get the fuck. Even if you don't know if it's there, you need to respond.
What are you talking about?
Yeah, I know. But the thing is, I go to bed at like 7 p.m. I wake up at like 2 in the morning.
Why?
Just because I naturally get up at 2 in the morning. I can't sleep in later than 3.
I mean, a way to fix that would be not going to bed at 7
Right.
and then waking up.
Well, the
Late,
reason I go to
and then
bed at 7 is because when it started happening, I was going to bed at like 9, 10 o'clock. And I was getting up at 2 in the morning. And I was
Well,
like,
you should
zombie
probably get
throughout
that
the day.
looked at because it might be minor or it might be a case of sleep apnea.
I've already done the sleep test. According to them, nothing's wrong with me.
Well, what I would try and do is run yourself to the point of exhaustion
Yep.
until you're,
Until you need
and
sleep so
reset your
bad.
sleep schedule.
Yep.
Like if you have a job, take a sick day.
Yep.
Exhaust yourself so that you can fix your sleep schedule.
Get that reset.
I'm fine with it the way it is.
No. Sleeping is important for humans.
It's back
Massively
to
important.
it's back
Yeah.
to it's a safety issue.
Yeah, sleeping is really important for humans. So I know a couple of people who
Extremely.
if you can't sleep, you die.
Yes.
Basically, if you don't
30
fix
days.
your sleep schedule, you're taking years off your life.
30 days.
And I'm not saying like you're taking time off your life, man. The body needs to sleep. That's when it does its repair functions. So if you don't,
So, like for example, there's there's all these different waste byproducts from what you're doing on a daily basis. Like, think about this. Even on small bumps that you take, bumps and bruises that you take, right? Those put a bunch of things into your blood, and the system that creates the chemicals that balance that out and wash it out of your system they get activated when you're asleep.
And I don't like my sleep schedule stuff's not great, but what I'll do is I'll just 24-hour it so that I sleep for 12 hours because I know
Yep.
I know my body needs sleep
Yep.
even though I'm not tired.
Yeah.
Like you have to sleep or
That's why I get my
like you'll get
I
migraines,
get my
you'll
minimum
get headache. The headaches are the tattletale sign that your body is starting to degrade.
Yeah, well, that's the
But-
minimum. That's the minimum waste byproduct that needs to be cleaned.
But you'll get migraines, then you'll get a cough. Like it gets bad. You have to sleep.
Well, I haven't had.
I
any of those
did a
symptoms.
job. I did a job in the military where sleep was it was a huge luxury. And man, you wish you could get more sleep.
I haven't had headaches. I only had the headache the one day because I was staring at my screen for.
But it's because you're young. Your youth is making up for
It's
it. But that's why I said
overpowering, yeah,
you're
it's
trading in
overpowering now.
you're trading in years off your life for that though. Like if you did the same thing 10 years from now, you wouldn't feel so good. Like all college kids stay up way later than they're supposed to, and things like that, you know. Or that I'm not saying that you're in it. I'm saying that age group,
Yeah.
demographic.
Yeah, that's what I used to do all the time. I'd be, but I still already knew about the reset strategies. That's how I got through class. That's why my classes became 3-day-a-week classes.
I gotta charge this headset. Apparently, I don't know why. I just took it off the charger, so that seems kind of weird. But whatever. Ouch. All right.
We're doing Guild Boss at the top of the hour.
Yeah, we got the boss in 8 minutes.
Alrighty. I feel like I might not actually get one shot.
I got the one reset. I don't know who's gonna get the others.
I don't think I have any boss reset tickets. Check.
Boss reset tickets?
Yeah, I gotta save up for those for the future.
No
but I
dungeon
wasn't
reset
supposed to
scroll?
Yeah, I'm not supposed to be the one to get them this week. I got most of them last week, but
Wait,
Well, I've
Vice
got
Captains-
one.
I still
Vice
have
Captains
one
can
from last
search
week.
now?
I've got one just because I saw it and
Okay.
wasn't sure if I'd need it, so I bought a couple.
well, that's one. I have one, so we just need one more.
You need one more, right?
Yeah.
I think someone else has
I
it.
don't I don't have enough money to buy another one.
Nah, you shouldn't be contributing two.
It's Vice Captains.
That's
You're-
too many anyway. That's
you're-
unreasonable.
Yorick has one.
Yeah, knowing how gold works, it's whew.
Yeah, you guys
That's
save
way
on
too
this
much.
stuff. Like yeah, it should be.
And
part of the
honestly,
first
that
look
should be a vice
Well, what I
captain
could
for
do-
buying it.
What I could do is
In the
I could go
future.
into my alt, grind some gold, and then buy a few, and then
no,
Nope.
no,
That's not your
it's not really your
responsibility. It's not your
responsibility.
responsibility whatsoever.
That's a vice captain thing.
Hey,
There are
ladies.
perks, but there are also minuses.
Hello.
What up?
I swung to the other side.
You're a swinger?
Quickly.
Oh,
I
you
I'm
need
here.
help? You need help? Oh shit, he
I'm
needs
on
help.
my
He needs
way.
help. He needs help. He needs help.
Where is
I'm on
he?
my way.
That's all right. I lost 2 of them.
Next time when that happens, just use your party target, and then I'll party target to help you.
Oh yeah, if you're lead, you can party target, and then it'll pop up on our screen that you need help, basically.
I think anybody can queue party target, can't they? Like, does something
Uh,
pop up now?
I don't know. Here,
Are you
Pass it.
okay, you have to be leader to do it.
okay? Okay, so tanks or melee frontliners are gonna be party leads then.
I'll stick with Iniky. We're about the same. We're at like the same level.
Actually, it's more like as gunners, I can pull more.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So in this,
Yeah.
in this,
If
this
you
is
pull
much
them
more
and
like
run to
EQ.
me, I can take the aggro
No,
off
but
you
yeah, this is
instantly.
much more like EQ.
That's the problem.
Just
I
do
can't run
damage.
to you because I lose them.
No, that's what there's.
Oh,
there's
okay.
a
Well,
way-
then
you
I
gotta-
can just
let me
stay
show
near
you.
you.
Let me show
I'm
you.
just out of mana is the issue.
Well, you guys haven't practiced this. One of the things me and Rory were doing while farming was just practicing pulls. So I'll just show you how I do it.
Did you ever set that program up, Metal, so you can stop clicking outside of the screen?
Oh my god, nope.
Oh man,
You
it's
said
so
no?
nice.
No, because I'm a dumb.
It is. So
Yeah, you
fucking
should do
nice.
that. It's so nice. Like you have no idea how nice it is to be able to hold your left and right click down and turn in a 360 without having to worry
Darkness
about
come to
going
me
out of
a little
frame.
bit, slightly. In this direction, I can only pull it from so far.
Yeah, I'm low on mana, so I only can use one attack every so often. But I'm manualing, so I will have to run out of here and go grab
Pots?
Is it shots? Shots?
yeah,
Shots,
mana
shots.
pots. I'll need mana pots before the guild stuff. I have 28 HP potions. I probably should make some of those too.
That's literally all I'm doing is fucking autoing, tabbing and autoing. Cool.
All right, so you.
So I
the
think
way I do
tomorrow
it-
I'm gonna
so the
work
way
on
that
my
I do
ult.
it is I go like this. So I turn off the autoplay, and then I hold basic attack, and then I
Yeah.
tab through targets.
Yeah.
I mostly only use auto when I'm like opening a menu and stuff.
Right.
Now that I can lock to the frame,
Exactly.
manual is not that bad because I'm used to it.
Well,
It's not good, don't get me wrong, but it's
no,
not
but
that
the thing is, I had gotten. You heard me.
bad. I need
yesterday
10
when
more
was-
of these long neck fucks.
I was doing manual so much that like I would be like, oh, I'm just gonna step away. I'm like, why isn't this bitch attacking? Oh, that was. I was doing that. That wasn't autoplay.
I need more 9 more long necks, so if you get long necks, let me know. I'll come over and hit them.
We have someone over here.
I got one right here.
Oh, you're
Stone
next to
desk with
me
toe
anyway.
boot. I'm surrounded by him. Unless I have the wrong. Unless these aren't the guys.
No, you have them. I'm right here.
Man, this. Oh my god, you guys have no idea. This is so EQ from back.
I've got a
in the
few
day.
on
Yeah.
me.
Adding
one was
adding
like-
that extra control, the the program that I was given it that I gave scrap yesterday, that one,
Let me
the
just-
dual monitor program makes the game fixes 90% of the problems
You
with the game.
posted it in general.
No, I posted it to you in private.
Okay.
You can put it in general. You probably should. If someone's using dual screens.
I got 4 on me.
You said lock to.
I have no idea where you are.
9. You
Okay,
said
I'm
9 is
to
on-
I'm to the right or left of you guys.
Just kill him. You're a little too far.
Okay.
Demons. 500. Guess I can get that.
Yeah.
I'm gonna leave the party for. Actually, no. And we're about to hit the guild boss.
You're about to do the go boss.
After the guild boss, I'm gonna switch to my ult and grind some gold on that, and then buy a bunch of potions for my main. Actually, hold up. Never mind. I forgot.
Yeah, I have a bad habit of double tapping. I could just hold the button. I'm just gonna hold the button.
Yeah, but you just tapping is good
It's
for
just-
de-stepping though,
Yeah,
because you want to leave the.
that's
you
why I
don't wanna-
bought. That's why I bought this particular one as an upgrade. It's laser switches, so
Oh, you're an ass. Oh, you're an ass.
The minor upgrade.
I forgot I've got
Yeah.
crafting stuff,
But that still
so I
gives
can
you
just
what?
craft
That-
some
that gives you
potions.
that gives you more than a millisecond bonus.
Yeah, we're doing guild dungeon time now. I just wanted to try and get this farmed out.
Cause like that's instantly once it crosses the threshold, you're getting the value. And when you leave the fucking activation zone, whatever the threshold is.
Yeah, I'm gonna have Scrap create a group.
Is Smoke 14 in the game? Is he in our guild?
So we're working on a guild dungeon now. Do we get gold for beating the guild dungeon or no?
No. Oh, you get gold. I mean, guild coins.
And guild XP.
Okay,
Yeah, and guild XP.
gotcha.
Alright, so
Okay.
every week the vice captains have to make sure that they're grinding at least one reset scroll, enough gold to get a reset scroll a day or something like that.
Yep.
There's 4 of us, so we need to reset it 3 times. So there's 3 of us. we need to
All right,
reset
I'm done
3
with that mob too. I'm gonna go ahead and start this guild dungeon stuff up.
All right.
Oh,
Are we
I need to
going
grab.
the
I'm gonna grab. I'm
Invader
gonna grab
or
Pot
the
first.
Willy.
We only have Willy unlocked.
Yeah, don't even trip. Just the captains.
Uh,
The vice captains
no.
will handle it. and we'll-
No, you don't have to meet up. What's gonna happen is once I queue it up, next to the dungeon symbol or the mob symbol, you're gonna see a boss symbol pop up. I gotta grab pots is the only reason I'm not starting it because the moment you
Okay.
start it, time starts ticking.
Yes.
So
Oh yeah.
It
let me
looks
go
like
get some
Invader, Shotgun, or whatever is unlocked as well.
All right.
Yeah, we're still at the point though. Imagine like we're doing Bakhtar, right? Not everybody. When we first did these guild bosses like a week ago, like it
Uh-huh.
was tough enough, and but we want to get to the point where we go through them like butter
Make sure you have
before
pots,
we
guys.
start doing the next ones. Yep.
I got no money for pots, so I'm going in as is.
Hey, you haven't
I've got
your
enough
crafting up?
HP pots. It's the mana
it can
pots
come
I'm
with
low on.
0 CP. It doesn't matter.
Yeah, there's no such thing as too
Every
low.
bit of
Everybody- yeah.
yeah, everything helps. I could probably solo the boss, but I'd rather not.
Right.
Yeah. hey,
We're
we
not
need to
we're
split up
not
and
we're not
everything.
motherfucking legacy over here.
Plus, I'd rather you guys get some guild coins so you can buy cloaks and shit like that.
If our
Yeah.
guild doesn't get better, if we're here for the enrichment of one person,
All right, let's get
we
this
will all
started.
fall.
Oh shit, we did
Yeah, 'cause
unlock
we're,
Invader. Oh fuck, I didn't know that.
That's what I
We
was
unlocked
saying.
Invader. Wait, but we're only level 6. She's supposed to unlock at level 7.
Are you serious?
Whatever. Yeah, I guess they changed it, so we got more bosses to get through than I thought we did. All right, that's fine by me. I guess that just means we have more bosses to do. Should we start with her since she's gonna be easier to do? Yeah, we'll start with her.
I would say yes.
I think because we're gonna be doing a level 1, stage 1 her, whereas this is a stage 4. Oh, we actually have to beat this in stage 4.
Yeah.
We'll kill Willy Wonka, beat him on stage 4, then we'll rotate to her. Is what we'll do.
Alrighty.
Ugh, there's a cost to that too. You gotta be shitting me.
Everything costs,
Everything has money. They want my money all the time.
I'm in.
but they don't ask for it unreasonably. Oh shit! I can't be in combat. Fuck. I fucked up.
You spelled dungeon wrong.
I don't care. Oh fuck! I put the E in before the O. Whatever. Who gives a shit? You know what? If you know what I mean, then
You wanted
You
you
know
to
what
know
I
you
mean.
need to go in on the dungeon.
yeah, we're French, motherfucker. Donguillon.
Dungeon. The fuck?
So, question. With this boss, would it be the equivalent of facing, like, say, the #1 player of all in the server? Since it's
No.
100k CP.
No. It just means they're just giving recommendations, but
Okay.
Yeah, the thing about it is those recommendations are so rough suggestions that you have bosses like Frenzy
Well, I was
Dinkus and shit.
Well, I wasn't saying like what our CP had to be. I was just wondering what our teamwork would end up being against a player like against a mob that was the equivalent of the top 5 players. I'm thinking like PvP.
Right, but it's hard. It's hard to estimate PV versus PvP, right? Because
Am I gonna have to tank this?
the
Is Scrap not
mobs,
coming?
the
Son
mobs
of
don't
a
make
bitch.
choices, right? The mobs aren't players. They don't have agency.
He just asked if we were going. Well, I can't. We can't really wait, so I guess it's a good thing I grabbed some HP pots.
He's not tanking it.
Yeah, I don't know where he is.
He's the one that said we were doing Guild Dungeon.
He just asked if we were doing it in 10 minutes. I said yes. It's 10 minutes later. There he is. I'm like, I start this shit. I can't unstart it.
All right, let's go.
Is this the hard one? Do I need to use demon on this one?
It's the hard one, yeah.
Yo, this dude's
I'm
not
using
taking
Demon.
any damage, dog. What the fuck?
Am I?
No, he's doing.
Oh,
He's taking some damage.
He's taking some.
I see that purple bar going down. Like
But isn't this like
tick by tick.
this reminds me? Oh, this was what stage 2 was like the first day. I was like, what the fuck? Although this
I'm
is
just
actually
not doing enough
consistent.
damage.
I think I have aggro.
Think you may.
I do.
Damn, Light Dark, you do
Son of a
damage.
bit.
Light Dark does damage.
I'm in 6th place.
Who taught you how to
Unfortunately.
read? Oh my God, Light Dark does more damage than I do. I have to quit. I'm uninstalling right now. I'm not even raid boss spec. I'm an asshole. I can make this go way faster. I'm the reason we're not killing it fast enough. That's my fault. I'm just gonna change a couple of things. I'm just gonna chunk this bitch down. So I need to.
I'm doing about the same percentage I was doing it. Actually, no. I'm doing like 10 times what I was doing at the last raid. Or the last guild. Last time I was doing like 0.7. Now I'm doing like 5.4.
Nice.
So I'm significantly improving. I got stuck. Oh, I guess I took damage. Really glad I have a decent defense. I was what, 20 something CP last time? This is gonna take a while.
Alright, he should start to get mad debuffed. Should be going faster.
Let's use some of these food buffs.
Scrap's just standing there.
Oh, Scrap's not doing damage? What?
He's standing there on my screen.
Yeah, he's just standing there. He's fighting now. That's what I remember. I mean, the debuffs are helping. I think everybody should should switch their spec to things that apply buffs and debuffs.
We don't have any.
Am I the only
Yeah.
enchantress in our entire shit?
Yes.
I'm gonna have to be such a god. I'm gonna ride across the
The
entire
only like
Only
debuff
debuff.
I have
It's burned.
would be the decreased crit damage.
Yeah, that's not relevant enough. That's only if you were trying to spike down other critters.
I really don't want to be tanking this guy.
I mean, well,
Hey,
yeah,
one of the new guys
Rory's
that
taking
joined
damage.
earlier today is in here.
Well, Rory's taking damage.
I'm gonna lower the difficulty next time.
Actually, you know what?
I
No,
didn't
we
think
can
I'd
do
be
this.
tanking.
Next time
No.
will be over 100k.
No, I'm talking about we've got to kill this guy 3 more times.
Oh, I thought you about next
Oh.
week. I was like, by next week we'll have a lot. Okay.
That's percentage of damage. You've done damage. I guarantee you've done damage. Oh shit. Yeah, I'm not
consistently
supposed to be
staying at
tanking
like
this.
5%.
I'm gonna have to get out of here in a minute. I don't really have a lot of ways to heal this damage.
If I had a defense stat, not defense stat, of course I have a defense stat. If I had a tank build, then I would tank because I'm not doing a whole lot of damage. But I doubt I could take more than a couple hits.
I should be doing. We should be doing more damage to the ball. I'm gonna go recruit some enchantresses.
If you have a percentage, you're
No, the
doing
thing is,
damage.
we need more enchantresses because like I'm the only one that can just throw debuffs on this bitch to make everybody's damage more relevant, and that's every 30 seconds.
We need to get Dr. Drewby up to par because he could be our tank in theory.
I think we have.
No, scraps the tank. I think the issue is I'm just doing too much damage.
Right, but I'm also like I'm gonna. If you see enchantresses around that look like they're having either a struggle with their CP ratio, or they look like they can do.
But
shit.
I cannot tank this guy. I didn't bring pots for this.
Or we could
Maybe
just,
you
we don't have to worry
should
about
just
hitting
auto attack for a bit
enchantresses.
and let him get caught up.
I'm just
The
just
boss is
gonna
coming after you, bro.
yikes. I'm just gonna move away from
He's
him.
following you.
I'm just gonna kite him. I think I'm just gonna kite the dude.
Just do smaller. There you go. I think.
All right,
Thanks,
everybody, start autoing and save your.
He doesn't have pool. He's
I
not
didn't
using
stop
pool. If he had
autoing.
pool, he would take
basic.
aggro.
I'm about to full
Because
combo for
think about
debuffs.
this. Think about this,
One.
Joker. When
Save your
Kaiser
cooldowns.
is doing damage, he doesn't have aggro. A tank does.
Right.
He's not using the pool ability, and then he's wondering why he doesn't have aggro.
Hey,
This isn't last time. He's not.
save your
He's not
cooldowns.
overgearing
I'm
me.
about to go in on the debuffs right now. So get as many cooldowns up as you can, like a full rotation at least.
Like I'm using out all my pots.
2, 1, all my shit and debuffs are about
Oh,
to go off.
So
Alright,
what you're
debuffs,
saying is
debuffs,
he's not
debuffs.
using his pulse in his
He's
He's
build?
not using his taunt. Yeah, he's not using taunt. Like, look, I'm gonna run all the way over here, and you're gonna see the boss isn't gonna get pulled. I mean, I could kite him for the rest of the game.
Yeah, but then you were taking your damage.
I haven't.
out.
Yeah.
Who did that knockdown? Whoever did that knockdown.
I think
Uh,
it's Dr. Drewby.
Yo, Drew
It's
B.
either.
No. It was it was Lightfoot.
Lightfoot. Hit him
Because
with
I
the
have
knockdown.
the same move.
20,
I have the same
100%.
move.
Oh, okay.
I'm just
Hey,
not
spam
gonna use it.
that knockdown. Get that.
It's
shit.
the
Hell yeah.
one that fires a bunch of shots.
Okay, so I'm gonna save my combo for when you knock down, and then when he gets knocked down, I'm gonna go in with all my fucking debuffs. So I'm just waiting for knockdown, otherwise I'm auto win right now.
I'm not doing enough damage
His
to
damage is down?
not.
No, but that you do need to because you're gonna do more damage when I hit with my debuffs. We have to be in sync, so when I pierce his armor down 15%, you do more damage, like now.
Well, I can fight now since I have enough HP for it. I only have 4 pots though. Jesus Christ.
Remember, this is not about.
I don't
we're
know
not
why
individuals.
he's not
We are individuals.
pulling.
Too bad this isn't Minecraft. Then I could drop you pots.
I don't know. Somebody's knocking him on his ass.
Because I was able to pull off scrap last time.
Yeah. And your damage was not even on the chart, so he's
Just
just
like-
not using the
yeah.
taunt. This is frustrating. I don't really want to be wasting money. I'm gonna have to go buy pots though.
Can we get scrapped in here?
Okay, I've got everything.
No why he
Off
doesn't join
cooldown?
chat, but
So
Oh.
next time he gets knocked
I
down,
try and
I
make
can
it a
go
rule
off.
of thumb not to teach people how to play there.
Right.
I'm just gonna run back, and then when he comes near me, I'm gonna use my fucking knockback and bunt his ass away.
All right, now everybody go in. All your shit.
In 4 seconds, I'm blowing him back again.
All right. Well, I just hit him with all the debuffs.
Oh, he said he tried to
max
do
debuff.
the pull.
Okay.
Maybe he doesn't have the sub skill into it to taunt.
He's saying he swapped to it.
Ugh. It might be too late by this point, though. By the time he swapped, I think I had like 40%.
All right, we're about to have another salvo. of
Just,
massive
just-
damage. Debuff coming in 5.
Let him catch up in
Scrap's
damage.
not doing anything.
I'm not even hitting him. Like
Right. No,
I
no,
haven't
no,
hit
know,
him for
I
the
know.
longest.
That's what I'm saying. He's because he's slowly catching you.
I'm out of pots though. That's the issue.
Yeah, just keep.
Oh, the pull worked. The pull worked. That was clutch. And knockdown. I want this sequence when we do bosses and go in on heavy hitters and shit. I want that. I want that sequence. The pull into a knockdown.
You don't have pots, bro.
I have no pot. I had 150 when I came in, but
Don't
You
do
know,
any more damage. For a
I'm
little
just
bit.
using the knockback. That's all I'm doing.
That's
Yeah,
that's
yeah,
clutch.
yeah,
That's keeping this. That's oof. That's nice.
Dark about to be warming the floor tile. Yeah, I think you might have should have slowed down when you realized you pulled, and then we should have fixed it.
What up? How you doing? It's good. Yeah.
I took a small amount of damage.
Oh, Rooks, I did not need to use that.
It's every day now. You gotta maintain that top 100. You gotta no life it.
I have been no lifing it.
When you die, it'll reset though, right?
I don't know.
It should, yeah, because it'll reset your damage.
Here, let me see if I can.
Hell yeah, I'm using the pull skill, and it ain't changing.
I think it's a little late
He
now.
waited
You're
too
supposed to use
late.
it from the beginning.
Yeah. That's what I told Doc. I was like, you know, when you might have should have slowed down to let him. And we should.
I had no idea I was getting hit. I had no idea I was getting hit because my pots were covering for it. Then I was like,
Until suddenly
why
they
don't I
weren't.
have any pots? I was like, where are my pots gone? And I was like, oh.
Until Dark is warming the floor tile, I think he's got threat. He's on his mount.
I mean, you guys can still hit him, so fuck it.
Yeah, if we just stand in the center.
I mean, I'm doing everything I can. I have max debuff
I mean,
on
the
right now.
melee guys are having issues, but
Make sure you,
I put-
make sure you use.
I'm
Oh
not
my
having
god, I
issues.
stunned him? I can actually stun him? Oh.
I want nothing to do with this guy.
Okay. He's about to get CC'd and debuffed.
I've got 400. I've still got 400
He wants
fucking
that booty,
normal
though.
pots.
I got an
Other
evade
one.
down on him.
he's all about
Nice.
that booty.
Alright, here we go. Go in. Everybody max Nova this bitch. He's getting bled and debuffed this shit. Everybody has
No
one
way, I
straight
got a
down
crit.
grid boss damage. Oh,
I got a
yeah,
2K
there we go,
crit.
guys. Alright, and putting that slow on him made it so it's harder for him to catch up to darkness. So I give you you'll get every
This
15
is
seconds.
frustratingly annoying.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah. Yeah, Scrap,
more
save
hit
that
and Dark's
pull.
done.
Save that pull for when he's if you can oh god, he's so fast. Even my move speed decrease doesn't do shit. No.
I'm
no,
just
no,
happy
no,
I hit
no,
a
no,
crit.
no. Are you still alive?
Yeah, I'm
Yeah,
still alive.
me?
He has literally the Daigo pixel right now.
This is frustratingly annoying.
Oh, great
gotta say.
knockdown. Yeah, everybody, if you can, when you're autoing, try to like at least.
If there was a way to teleport
basic
out, I would just
cancel-
teleport out.
try to
come back.
basic cancel your.
I don't have knockdown unlocked.
Yeah, anybody that has a stun or a stun or a knockdown, make sure that we're sequencing them so that darkness doesn't get
At
hit.
this rate, it might be better just to die.
Oh, stun.
and let it
No,
reset.
we can stop him if we save our stuns in our
aggro.
controls. Look, he can't catch darkness if we fucking sequence those chains.
This is.
He's fucking hella
This is so
up
tough.
now.
But how do I
just
have
fucking stopped
fucking
him in his
aggro?
fucking tracks.
I don't
Good
have
shit.
top damage.
No, we just
Like,
stopped
that's what
him in
I'm
his
saying.
tracks. Look, he can't even fucking
No.
catch up to darkness.
No, you
He
had
has
top damage for long enough. I think he might have it under
I think
control. now.
Scrap has it now.
Okay,
I'm just
yeah.
gonna wait this
Okay.
out though. Cause
He-
fuck me, dude.
Aggro is on top damage. So
Oh, okay.
yeah, because as soon as I got to top damage, he swapped to me. So I think that's how that works.
But we know how to trade off damage,
Yeah.
and we can stun.
But
No, but your class has the ability to steal aggro, because that's why Joker kept stealing it. Because he had the I think the pool probably has a plus threat multiplier to it.
On damage
right,
done.
it's got a hidden
Yeah.
multiplier.
But the issue was I think
Press
it's
X to
probably
download
only
it.
like 0.5 or something. Like an extra 0.5, so 1.5. But I was way above that at the beginning.
The reason why we know Kaiser's not a tank, right?
No, he's
What
an
is Kaiser?
Enchantress. Kaiser's an Enchantress.
Kai's an Enchantress.
And he didn't
Right,
build like
and
me, so he
so-
has no health. Get the fuck out of here with that shit. Yeah, I had no
Right.
defense.
So there's no way he can do top damage like that and tank. So
No, he's never the tank. There's
right.
there's a different tank. I can't remember his
Glare,
name.
Isn't Glare your shit?
Glare is the same as me, yeah.
And he's not tanking for them?
Yeah.
No,
Oh,
no, their
Warbound.
tank is a knight.
Bad news,
Their tank
guys.
is a knight.
Warbound.
I'm out of.
Warbound is their knight.
All right, somebody else step up.
You're
for
out
top
of
I'm down
pots
to
damage.
too?
33.
Run around.
I'm down to
stepping
How
up.
are you out of pots, Scrap?
I'll take.
Wait,
hey,
wait.
guys, I'll take
How is
it.
Scrap
I'll
out of
take.
pots?
Let me get top damage. I'll take.
How is our
the
tank out of
fuck?
pots?
You didn't have aggro until just now.
You just had
I was
aggro.
farming right up until
I even said 5 minutes before, get pots.
I had to use the restroom.
Oh,
Wow.
And you
Wow.
Didn't, you didn't
In
take
an
your
auto
health.
player, you could have set your nigga to auto play, go get pots.
Wow. Now Scrap is on the darkness plan once again. Let's do this again. Save your stuns and pulls.
Let
yeah.
me see if I
Just
can
one-
buy.
just
I'm gonna see if I
one-
can buy some pots on the fucking cash store real
Oh,
quick.
there goes the tank. Tank down.
Scrap died.
Oh wow, he's up to me.
There
Oh,
goes
Rory's
Rory.
next.
I was in the cash store. Jesus Christ.
Oh wait,
Oh, hey,
no.
I'm in the top
Oh,
5
hey,
now.
As soon as Metal, you're next. Oh shit, he went AFK and he's about to be
Check
tanking.
Check in the living room in the drawers over there. We say sorry.
Metal, you are now
You're up.
tank.
This nigga's
You're
a
up.
mark. I don't know what you guys are talking about. Oh, bitch ass.
You're
I'll
the
tank this nigga.
tank,
Christ.
bro.
I'll tank this nigga all day. On gang. What do you think? Think I'm a bitch. I ain't no bitch. with no
This is so
emotions.
scuffed. I'm lowering the
Oh,
difficulty.
jeez.
this
What do
time.
you mean? I'll just stand here and
Really?
take
That's
hits.
all he
Nigga
does?
weak. Nigga weak.
That's like the same kind of damage that I take
what
from
I'm
like
saying.
the
It's
four
It's
monsters.
not a lot. It's not a lot of damage.
This nigga
It's not a lot of
weak.
damage. It's just if you have no pots, it adds up.
We don't have to lower the difficulty. We just need to make it sure everybody's prepared.
No,
Yeah.
we need to lower the difficulty. It shouldn't
No,
take this
we're
long to
good.
kill.
But we
we're
should
lowering
be
the
able to.
difficulty.
This
can
isn't
kill it.
enough. This isn't value enough because we're starting to.
This
become
isn't
hard to shoot
valuable.
at.
We're wasting time.
Yeah, we're getting
We've been at
close.
this for 20 minutes, and we only have 11 minutes left. And I
Has it
don't
already
think we're
been
gonna
20
kill him.
minutes?
Yes, we have 11 minutes
Oh, wow.
left.
Oh shit.
Oh, yeah.
Don't worry,
This
I'll
is
tank him.
scuffed.
Don't worry, I'll tank him.
But what I'm saying is, we probably would have been fine if everybody would have been prepared and had the right spells and pots.
Yeah, but they weren't.
Oh shit!
I-
Light Dark pulled. Oh, can you handle
I just
it?
don't do enough
Can
damage.
you handle it, Light Dark? Can you
That's
handle it?
fine. Lowering the difficulty only sacrifices.
I'm telling
like,
you, I don't think
120.
that pull does aggro. Like I'm fairly certain.
I mean, 90%
I
of this
don't know,
game is
man.
speculation.
Somebody. I mean, you can find out. Somebody knows how to grab aggro
That
with
was
the
that
tank,
was the
'cause-
difference between your spec and my spec when I was pulling off of you, and you were like way higher DPS.
So you were pulling him toward you, but I don't think he was attacking.
No, he was attacking me because I was eating pots.
Wow. If I hit him at all, he comes for me. That's so.
Yeah, because
But it
you have to-
only
you have to wait-
lasted
you
a
have to wait
short
for
period of
threat to
time because
degen.
I wasn't super like high on the DPS chart.
Right,
But
'cause-
every time I pulled, he did come at me. It can't.
Okay,
it's-
then
Light-
why
Light,
why
stop
is
doing
he
that.
not doing that?
Okay.
Why is he not
We're-
doing that on mine though?
I don't
'Cause
know,
I'm
but we're
pulling
not-
him. The chain's going. He's coming towards me, and he's not even doing one attack towards me.
Good knockdown.
So if this worked how you think,
Light,
he
pot
should
up.
at least attack me once.
Continue potting, Light.
But I'm
Try to get-
physically pulling him.
Yeah, we're
He
not gonna
looks
kill
at
him this
me,
time.
but then he turns back around and attacks
I wish there was a way to quit this.
the actual.
Right, that's what he was
Yeah.
doing to me.
Well, he's not actually
There
attacking.
is a way to quit it.
Fuck quitting it. We're gonna do this until
Next to
time
bag.
runs out. Let's go.
Oh, I could have just
Dude,
warped
we've
out.
got this.
I'm down to 16 mana pots.
We will finish this.
I got 310. See, this is what I'm talking about.
I had a bunch when we started. I just HP pots. I just had no idea that was gonna happen like that. No clue.
I've
I
still
was like,
got
oh.
over 200. I've still got over 200 health pots.
Yeah, I'm just gonna drop the difficulty down to 3 because we should just be. This guy should just be dead, and no guild points is
A
worse than less skill points.
All right, ready? Everybody use your max attacks.
Hey, I'm in the top 4.
Keep stunning me out of my combo.
This is either a good thing or a bad thing.
I'm gonna damage
Stop
him now.
my full max combo. He literally just stuck it. Nice, good knockdown. When you're overwhelmed, yeah, I'm gonna juggle. I'm gonna go back to autoing and juggle back to you light when I get back to half. If you start keeps attacking me. If we can juggle, I'm gonna go auto.
Why
attack.
is it not working?
Can you
It's
get some
dual screen.
specials
Oh,
in?
it's not open.
Do some strong specials light. Yep. Alright, I'm running. Shit.
How did I take damage? He's not even facing.
Yeah, they AoE.
Yeah, I'm take. Oh, I got stunned.
Yeah, I should have lowered it.
I do
We would have been
Talk
fine
back
if we
206.
had our shit together at the beginning, but we fucked up so hard.
You fucked up so
we'll-
hard. I'm tanking. Just take this in.
Well,
Take this in
I
right now.
had fucking. I didn't have enough pots for that. I came in with 100 pots.
No, that's fine. I'm not
came
tripping,
in with
I'm just saying-
86.
I'm just saying we are in a situation wherein your enchantress is tanking.
Man, I carry 400 no matter where I go.
Look, not everybody's got paper stacks like that anymore. Upgrades became expensive. I had to take care of my family.
All right, I've
Oh
got a
my God.
question.
We're
Speaking of
definitely
stacks,
lowering this.
If you-
Jesus Christ.
I'm saying you guys should be saving your moves. If you see me auto attacking, you should be auto attacking. Cause you're not gonna get as much value if you don't fucking come off on an on buff.
Okay.
You're wasting damage.
I'm ditching this one, switching to an alt, buying pots, and then I'll be ready for the next call.
All right, everybody on lead
so
hell.
so
His defense is
so
down,
my-
this is the best. When you
my
see the
question-
defense break go up, do everything.
What's up?
what do you do with imprint stones after you get the 4th demon slate unlock?
The next demon slot is probably gonna unlock, and then you have to do the same thing all over again.
Basic attack. Everybody except for light. Basic attack.
So that's for that demon stone. That's 10% extra for that demon stone. Then after you get that one, it's gonna change
10
over.
seconds.
But
Everybody
the
else
problem
use
is I went to the next demon stone and it doesn't have anything.
3 seconds.
Maybe it's done. I don't know.
2. Everyone go. Everything. Full combo. Fuck. It's not gonna do that. Yeah, I got defense decrease.
Did you check all of them? All the different demon stones to make sure none of them have something?
We just have to keep it going. Fuck it.
Yeah?
Do some.
Yeah.
It might
too
just not
much.
be out yet.
This isn't enough.
Might not be out yet.
See what I can do.
All right.
Mine keeps failing, so I haven't gotten it yet. I've gotten a bunch of fucking purple gems, but that keeps failing.
Yeah, I fucking completed it this morning, and I'm just like, okay, well, what the fuck do I do with all these? But at least I'm not fucking funneling gold into the fucking 4th one. Ugh. Put like 3 million gold.
Actually, well, that's small potatoes. That is small potatoes. I put an inheritance into it. Ugh. Yeah, this one's scuffed, but it doesn't matter. I'm gonna reset it and we'll do it on lower difficulty. This is so scuffed. I figured we would have gotten it down. We definitely would have killed it if I wasn't running around in a circle for 20 minutes, but damn. I should have just warped out. I didn't realize you could.
No, we almost got him. I think
Can
I
you
got
not come back in?
I think I got my sequence.
No, I warped out and
Oh, yeah,
came
you
back
can.
with pots.
I think I got my sequence.
I didn't realize you could warp out. You don't have to die to get out. You can just warp out. I'm not willing to die because it's, that's wasted gold. Costs too much. Buying back armor gets very expensive. Yeah, we're gonna get kicked out on this one.
No, here we go. This is it. This is it. Let's go. That should have been big damage. Why there was no big damage right there? That was the opportunity. That was the window for big damage.
I'm doing like 10k to him every, you know, every maybe 2 seconds
Defense
or so.
down. Defense down.
But I wasn't damaging for far too long.
Oh, good juggle, light. Good juggle. That was solid right there.
I mean, now he's dying a lot faster.
Yeah, 'cause I got
we're
my
gonna
sequence
just
down.
miss this.
I got my sequence down on this one. I know how to get the maximum value, but it's tough. Lightning rain, everybody boss damage.
We're gonna just fail this. This is gonna be sad.
No, we're not. No, we're not.
I'm doing the math, and yeah, we are.
We're not failing shit.
Never surrender.
If less people pick it up, I burnt my demon on accident trying to get on my mount.
Come on, by
So-
Greptar's hammer, I will stand. I'm not even gonna move. So that
If you got demon mode, you better pop that shit.
Burn it at the
Everyone
beginning.
pop demon mode if you got it. I'm gonna die here. I'm not moving because moving takes time. Fucking kill this bitch. Either he
We
dies
got
or I
2
die.
minutes. We got 145 seconds left.
Everybody give it your all. Start analyzing your techniques. Look at your sequencing.
I'm gonna pop an owl for this, but I don't think it's gonna be enough.
Pop an owl. What the hell's
This
that?
pet.
My
on your
pet.
scroll.
You know you can buy the pet scrolls from the Journal Merchant for gold, right?
That, see,
Nope,
this
I
nigga
did
doesn't
not know that.
be telling nobody that.
Yeah,
you see,
yeah,
you're
yeah.
never in chat, so we don't know these things.
I'm about to die for y'all.
I thought you quit the game already. But Meta was like, your CP keeps rising, so I was like, okay.
I've been while I'm working, I've got like on my work set up, and I just fucking do the conquest rounds, and then fucking just been grinding while I'm working.
All right, he should die very quickly now.
We gotta figure out what ability is how the tanks grab the threat. We gotta figure
Yeah.
that out. Cause oh boy,
You really don't
oh
want me
boy,
tanking. I wasn't.
I burned so many pots.
I may be able to tank, but that's not.
I didn't even notice, man. They were just gone.
Here we go, boys. We can do it. It's gonna be a
We've
close
got
call.
70 seconds left.
We can pull it off. We can pull it off.
If I had my demon, we could, but I wasted it.
We got this. His health bar's moving.
His health bar is moving, but
Now.
moving good.
Everything you got. Your strongest ability. Your strongest abilities. He's about to have
I'm
demons
doing
now.
everything I've got already. I've been doing that.
Yeah, same.
Oh, it's so close. Lead. Oh shit.
I told you it
This
was
is our
gonna be
last
close.
Rotation. This is our last rotation. Or maybe.
No, we've got about 45 seconds left.
Okay, I got 2 rotations.
It's gonna be so close, and we're just gonna fail by that much.
No, because I'm gonna
That's
get
the worst
I'm
part.
gonna get the juggle here. I'm gonna get the defense and the bleed, and we got this. We got this. I don't believe in losing until I do it. And then he
This is even worse than last time.
No,
Yikes.
we got this. We got this. Here, huge. Everybody, nuke him.
We've got 30 seconds left.
Nuke him. Nuke him.
We literally got 30 seconds left.
God, don't do this to me. Don't do this to me.
And I don't have any burst abilities, so
Oh God.
yeah, we fail. We got 15 seconds left.
Ah!
I told you.
Ah!
But we
So
actually could have
close.
low-key done it because a lot of that time was spent not doing damage.
No, we could have done it,
Alright.
but I didn't expect
Yeah,
to have to not
that's
do
fine.
damage like that.
But that's still.
I'm lowering the
Everybody
difficulty
buy
though.
pots if you need pots.
I
I'm
need him. I
definitely
need him
lowering the
now.
Why?
difficulty.
We can do it.
I need him now.
Because I'm not going through that
No,
again.
it's not worth the time effort unless it's butter. We want buttery smooth.
That-
Otherwise,
that
we
was-
time. Everyone's.
that
We're
was-
just draining
that-
everyone's XP and CP gains.
Yeah, that was piss poor. That was fucking annoying as fuck. Jesus Christ.
So like, on the skills that I have,
I don't know, man. I know nothing about your class. Like I've done deep dive into mine, but
Yep, same.
other people's.
Yeah, it is not enough time. To
Okay, I wasn't able to get any pots. I have like no gold. So what I'm gonna have to do tomorrow is
You started him up already? Oh, I gotta get gold. I gotta get pots still.
what I'm gonna have to
You
do
don't
tomorrow
need pots for
or
this one.
after.
This one's trash.
Okay.
This one's
Okay.
trash.
so
I'm gonna
did we
try it.
verify that these these dungeon things are separate between the two different bosses?
Nope.
Nope, we're doing that.
All
now.
right. Well, let's hope that doing this boss multiple times doesn't
Wow.
lock out the
First
new
hit
boss.
and I'm stunned. Ooh, crit. It was a 200 crit, but still a crit.
This one's getting deleted.
Yeah.
No, so we're only doing 3s from now on. Like we're
At
doing
least
3s.
until we
Until
get a
next
whole
week,
bunch
see-
of.
Decent, yeah, because that's. I mean,
Next
we
week
could have
we'll
gotten it,
more
but
people over 100K.
I mean, people don't. We got to get our shit flushed out so that we
You guys
know
gotta start
like
doing your
all of our
skill,
abilities,
yeah.
what they do.
Yeah.
Like,
Start. Come to the.
I don't know
temple
how
and-
the guy did it. If you can look up PONN, that guy knows. Scrap. He knows how to do the taunt.
But yeah, go to the Temple of the Hands so we can work on that shit. 'Cause that's what I'd be doing.
But I honestly, well, he'd have to have somebody in his group, and then he would have to practice with big mobs. I don't know. That's a group play thing. I know Joker had it down, because I do more damage than Joker, but Joker always had threat.
Yep.
But he played in a group. It might even be a talent. We don't. I don't know. We'll do
I'd
the
have to
bird
log
bitch
on
after
mine,
this,
but
just in case.
I did not see anything. I did not see anything other than pulls that looked anything like a taunt.
Somebody probably
Except
has a night
if you
guide.
read the pool is a PvP ability. Like
It can be, I think.
It's actually shit PvP ability.
Well,
tells
what do
you-
your
No, it's actually
add-ons
pretty good
do?
Because they can't escape if you hit them with it.
What
the
what do your
pulse
add-ons
that's
do?
gotta
No,
be
it's
killed.
trash in PvP.
It's
trash
trash in
PvP.
PvP. It
I've
says
been
it on
I've
it.
been pulled back and I just walk away. It
Yeah.
even says
But the
that
pull
yeah,
is
it
the only
says
thing
it's,
that's gotten
it's
me-
lower in.
It's the only thing that got me killed. But also, I
That's
got
because you're weak. That's because you're weak to that class
okay.
to begin with. If you get yoinked at all, you're dead. Like you're
Right.
squishy. Your armor is made of paper. But if when they yoink me, I just walk away again.
I mean, I did get double teamed. He pulled me, and then I got fucking rooted.
What we do need to do is see if we can figure out. I'd have to see the whole class. Maybe Joker can log in later and go through all of his abilities.
Yeah.
None of your add-ons say anything like enmity or threat.
No, I went through it with a fine-tooth comb.
I think this is about where we should have been anyway. We could have gotten that extra 400, but it's not worth losing.
It could
whole
be how I
1,000.
have my. I'll log on it and see how I have my pull set up. Because there's side skills, you know,
Yeah.
the little side skills. It might be the way I have it set up.
It might have been somewhere in there, but we'll
I
have to
know
figure out
I
what
had
it is.
it set up for 3 swords.
Thank God
sort
I
of
built
pull.
defense. All my defensive stats first. Jesus.
Let me know if you need anything else.
Because he only hits me for about 300, and then I can heal that back.
BRB.
And when I get to 45% HP, I get a boost to heals. So
Yeah.
then I'll regen
Damn.
back. That's why he can't kill me right now, because I'm during my my boost. So he's fighting.
Your boost is a lot higher than mine. My boost, I don't get my boost until in game.
He's fighting my
basically, or
regen.
In game on the talent tree, and then it's 25%.
So we'll just stop at level 3s, and the bird bitch we might have to stop at level 2 if we do her at all. I don't even know if we'll be able to kill her. Yeah, it says she only used 27k to kill her, so she should be cheesed. We lost by that much. Son of a bitch. Goddamn cheating ass bosses, man. They knew we were having technical difficulties and they didn't even wait. That's some 50 TKP minus. Ugh.
Is there anything you can't do?
Yeah, it's good. Yeah, that was like the moment I realized I was getting hit, I regretted not just buying the whole stack of pots I was gonna buy. I was like, fuck. I'm not gonna be able to survive these hits like this for much longer. Just watched it count down. I was like, oh no. Oh, I thought I'd have no aggro. Alright, we're gonna try Bird Bitch. I've never oh shit. Wait, somebody already queued her? Fuck! Who Oh no, that was Willy Wonka's. Thank God, they're somewhat linked. Wait.
So am I supposed to join the invader or
Somebody
whatever?
just queue this?
Wait. No, I think we have to wait I think we have to wait to do the next one.
Oh, okay.
Because it's saying enter Willy stage 3 and we just did that. So I'm gonna re-enter, but I'm pretty oh nope, it's done. It's done. Woof. Almost wasted scroll on that. Now we can do oh yep, they're linked.
Yeah. So yeah, we.
Well
Hmm.
well, somebody else is supposed to burn scroll. I burned one, and someone else has to burn one.
So we can only do either or.
So
once
they're
a week?
linked whichever when
Is
you
that what it is?
complete one. So no, well you have 3 reset scrolls. So you get 1 free, and then you can do 3. Then you
Is
can
it
do 3 more.
Set?
So yes, it is. So now
Yay.
we're gonna attempt to
Hey.
bitch.
You're welcome.
Even though we'll do her once though because she's worth less than he is, unless it goes up
That's
to 1,000.
so. The thing is that if you look, hopefully we can. Well, yeah, we should be fine.
She only takes 27.
Yeah, but
what's
the
that?
trick is that she's for 15 people at 27.
No, I think she should be cheesed.
Yeah, it should. But I mean, like,
Right, I'm
Should being the qualifier. Call him Metallic had no damage, bro. Lightfoot had more damage than him on the charts.
I remember somebody
Oh, this
running out
bitch
of
is
pots and losing his
melting.
tanking.
I don't even know if that's true. I'm just telling you because you weren't there to see it and defend yourself. So he might not have, but I believe he did.
Wow.
You have any evidence to offer contrary to this?
I didn't see the damage numbers, but I know our guild went up. I'll be sending light dark.
Yeah, she's.
I'll be sending light dark and Sigrid at my light.
She has more health than him. She has more health than him, but she's also not.
She's not as tanky.
Yeah,
She has less
and
evasion.
not even a little.
She has less evasion.
But I
Yeah,
think
so
this is
she's
because this is her
shredded.
level 1. This
She's
is
been-
her level 1
she
though,
has, like,
so that's
no
probably
evasion.
what's going on.
She has no crit resistance. No defense.
So I'm probably gonna have to dip for the 3rd one.
Yep. You got no
Mostly because I've been playing for like the past hour or so without mana pots. And I need to grind on my ult to get gold and buy more.
You should be
But also
buying mana
grind on
pots
my
with the
main as
gold
well.
you get from grind. But you can buy mana pots with the gold that you get from completing a regional quest. The
Yeah.
mana pots for a full stack of 400 cost maybe 35k.
But
Yeah, are you
see,
buying
what
the
I've been
purple
doing is I've been
So you
doing
can't
regionals
possibly be
in
buying purple ones
I was like,
because
yeah.
there are no purple mana pots.
Good evening, long time no see.
Oh
What
no,
up,
no, I
Xavius?
meant the health pots. Because I only buy the cheap.
I've got
medium
plenty of
ones.
health
How about
pots.
the
It's the
blooms?
mana pots that I
Yeah.
need, and I'm just when I grind in Decus, I'm losing more than I'm gaining.
So
Turn your mana
when you do
off when you're grinding in Deku.
when you do long-term farming, you have to do long-term farming in a place that doesn't require mana. You have to turn off your mana
Right.
pots and see if you can just do auto attacks.
And if you're in a group with us, turn your mana pots off.
Yeah,
Okay.
because all you need to do is tag.
Right.
Yeah,
Literally,
I
if you
need
just
to
tag,
pull
you
them
get
in.
marks.
I just need you to pull them in. I don't need you to do any damage.
You
to
don't
them.
have to last hit. You just gotta tag so that when they last hit, we all get credit for it. Whoever
Yeah.
tags it. Now for the quest itself, you just gotta be in the party. But to get the marks, you have to at least tag it. So it's just tab and hold space.
Okay. Well, I've been using my abilities and using my mana pot, so I've been out for a while, and I don't have gold to replenish. So I need to grind and replenish my stash of pots.
Yeah, well, that'll. I mean, you should be all right. In there, you don't even need to use mana in during these bosses. You just need to basic attack them. I wouldn't use mana during these fights.
All right, do we need to do another?
Yes, I can't reset it though. Someone else has to reset it.
All right.
Let me see. I'm gonna see what it says though, because I don't think.
Where are they at?
Okay, so it's 1,000. Yeah, we can do her on the next higher level. It's only 1,000 is what she'll give us. They're inside the
I got it.
store.
I got one.
The shop. Yeah.
Yep.
Just a sec. This won't take long.
All right. So now what do I do?
You
Go to
just
guild?
go to the guild, go to the dungeon, go to reset, and see if you can search. Search for the invader stage 2.
Yep, she's already on. She's already set to stage 2. Here we go.
Does it let you queue it?
Yeah.
It looks like it just not let you queue, so I have
It's reset
Only-
anyway.
only
That's
the-
cool.
only the-
Yeah, there
the
you
go. Yeah, yeah,
captains
Only
reset.
you can.
I
Yeah,
don't
only
need
you
They
can.
reset. You have
Yeah.
to.
Roger. That's one. Yeah, so basically for the next week or two, probably we can kill, because I think this guy doesn't unlock until like level 12. The other guy, yeah, he unlocks level 13. So we can do 2 of each of these. We'll probably abandon. I don't know. I think she's easier than Homeboy.
Yeah.
Like fat ass.
For now.
Fat ass got armor, bro.
Oh, she has no crit, evade, or she got low defense.
Yeah, I'm late.
I'm looking at this
That's the
chick's
thing.
Patreon, and I'm wondering, where do I have to be in my life where $1,000 a month makes sense?
To pay to some thought? Oh, never. I mean, because if you're in a relationship with a person, that's about how much you spend on them. But it's some random e-thought, I don't know. That's rough.
Well, the part that's crazy as shit is the only thing that you get going from the $150
Mm-hmm.
to the $1,000 a month is an extra Discord role.
What? Is that like a blow job or a hand job or?
No. You just get an upgraded Discord role in Discord in her Discord.
So I don't
Well,
get
the
my willy
third
wet.
the third line on this is my undying love and affection. Which
So that's where I
I
get a
can't
blowjob.
wait that. But
I mean,
since this $1,000 a month is linked to Discord, you can see how many people.
so if I get her undying love and affection, that's where I get the cream pie. Is that what you're saying? Because with prices like those, you know.
I actually, since most of her Patreon levels have Discord roles, her her amount per month is hidden on Patreon, but you can do the math if you look on her Discord and just count how many people are in each role.
Yeah.
And she gets fucking I think, hold on, is the calculator still up? I think it is. No, it's like
Yeah, man.
7,500 a month.
Ugh. 7,500. That's pretty good. It's not that much. Not nearly as much as I would have thought, but it's pretty good.
Whose Discord is this?
The real question is she paying taxes on that?
Probably not.
Because if she's not, Uncle
Patreon counts
Sam's
as
gonna come
donations.
knocking at her door.
Patreon counts as donations.
It doesn't matter. Donations are taxable.
That's true.
Tips and donations are supposed to be taxed, contrary
Yes.
to popular belief.
So it depends on how she sets up her business.
Yep.
There's probably zero way that she sets her business as a 501c.
Of any sort, even the fucking general.
Actually,
I don't think she would-
you know what she could set herself up as, and this would be fucking hilarious. Hold on, let me look this up again.
The therapy one. That therapy bullshit. I think is trying to say. She's a massage therapist. She uses her tongue.
Hey, Scrap, do you have an extra Dinkus mark that you can sell me for gold coin or red coin?
Let me check after this fight, but I don't think so because I think I've only done Dinkus once.
Yeah, I just didn't know. 'Cause I need one more to be done with him and get the boss damage from him. I'm trying to get top damage on a few of these bosses so we can get free red coin. I think I'll get Dinkus tonight. Probably not Riskal because I won't be there from the beginning. I'll probably get Brocott and Dinkus though. Which is more
This
than
would
good
be
enough. That's
I
200
think she would
coins
need to announce this, but I bet you could set up a 501c7.
Stop trying to get these. Stop trying to help these thoughts out, bro. Why are you trying to help these thoughts?
Because
You know they ain't nothing but thoughts.
She's trying to help men that have been.
Oh, thoughts, child. They don't need Jesus. They're sucking Jesus off.
Oh,
That's Jesus.
Well, no.
Oh.
This isn't even
he
about
blew
Jesus.
Jesus while he was nailed to the cross.
So here's the
Ah.
thing, and this is something that I think rich white people don't want other people to know about. But most of the time, people think about 501c non-exempt. That's charities and religious stuff, right?
Why you telling
Well, also
everybody
is in
scrap?
there.
You telling people
fucking-
white people shit. Can't be giving up all the fucking Dutch secrets, nigga. What the fuck?
Oh, write that
So-
down. Write that down. Write that
Yeah,
down.
nigga, I'm trying to hold down my tulip. I'm trying to hold on to these tulips, nigga. The fuck? Over here.
Well,
Go on.
Anyway, go on, yeah.
there's a social clubs.
Oh my god.
You can make tax exempt social clubs.
Who told you about Ultra Greed Media?
Man, you white people need to stop. This is out of hand.
That bullshit.
Martin Luther King died for this.
Nah, he died for these. Phew, don't even get me started on this young generation.
Don't you know these hoes ain't loyal?
And she breathes. Yeah, with one good crit, I can up my contribution by 1%.
These hoes ain't loyal. Oh no, they ain't.
So, and this is where shit gets super muddy. If you and 10 of your friends decide to buy a golf course, and the golf course is only to be used for you and your friends and your dependents and family members, and your guests, your personal friends, then you could make that golf course be incorporated as a 501c7 social club, and
Why are you
any
giving, first of all, you're giving
expenses.
away country club secrets to regular people. Now we're gonna have country
To
clubs on
Negroes.
every corner.
Planet ain't gonna be happy about this crap. You know this,
God.
right?
We're gonna have to raise our green fees. Oh,
Just trying to avoid paying taxes.
not even, you say avoid paying taxes. That's illegal. I would never try to avoid paying taxes.
Can't. We love the skin color for that. You know that.
She
So
was
so
just
here's
talking
here's
about
the trick.
avoiding
Here's the
taxes
trick.
The other day.
Tax avoidance is illegal.
No, tax evasion is illegal. Tax avoidance is also
Oh
illegal.
fuck! What's
Tax
the other
evasion
name?
is illegal. Tax avoidance has a
Yeah, there we
lesser,
go. There we go.
It has a lesser. It's not necessarily illegal, but you won't get bent over and gangbanged. They'll be willing to talk to you about, oh, you weren't trying to evade taxes. You just ended up incidentally in a tax avoidance scenario. Because if you're intentionally trying to avoid taxes to stay away from tax evasion, it's still illegal. Because you're basically still trying to
No,
evade
no, it's
taxes.
not. So,
Tax
so
tax evasion is illegal.
tax evasion is-
Planning, tax
There we go. Tax
planning is not.
Exactly.
So
tax planning
tax
is not.
avoidance is what would be considered tax planning. So if you set up your business in such a way to avoid paying taxes that you don't have to pay if you legally
Right. but
set up your taxes
but
correctly,
that's why you have to.
that's
That's why you
not
have
a
to talk
problem.
about it
It's-
the way. But that's why you have to talk about the way you're talking about it right now, because there's a not a slippery slope.
And honestly, tax evasion is illegal because you're not paying taxes that you owe.
Right. Exactly.
In this bus.
Because
They've
but that's what
over
I'm saying.
time they have muddied
Exactly.
the meaning to make people
Exactly.
think that
Exactly.
Who the
even
fuck's this
looking to
Dr.
try
Dr.
not to pay
Druby,
taxes is
who's
illegal.
just fucking
That's not true.
Right,
put
because
it
there's
with
people
his
who
thumb
do-
up his
there's
ass
people
over there?
who do tax planning, and then
He's probably
evade the
low
taxes that they
HP.
do owe.
He probably doesn't have any pots or something.
Because what some people try to do is they try to mask. They basically try to run a fraud where they mask tax evasion as tax planning. But they like when you run it up and look at it, they still owe that shit.
But the reason is the government uses
And Discord
tax
is so
evasion
loud.
incorrectly to bully people and try and
You're quiet as hell.
get their
but Discord is so
money.
loud.
you gotta go into the settings and turn it down manually.
Well, what I was thinking was,
like you probably have it boosted to 200% or something, Metal.
Oh yeah, my
If you go
headset's
into
hella high. Yeah, my headset's high. And I gotta bring my mic up. Hello? Hello? Oh, my mic is just receiving really low for some reason.
But yeah, the government's kind of just as bad as the people it's going after most of the time.
I wasn't gonna say anything.
Because why shouldn't you want to avoid paying undue taxes?
Now that is the most accurate way to express that. You
It's
should.
like, hey, if you set up your
should.
business this way,
Yeah, you
you're gonna have to
should be
pay
able to
double in
avoid
taxes.
undue
But if you
taxes.
set it up this way, you only have to pay 10% in taxes. Okay, well, I'm gonna go the 10% route.
Hold up. You're gonna do that?
Oh, light
the
dark,
law
you're loud
allows
as
it.
fuck.
Then you do what you gotta do. Yeah, it's because he keeps changing his position on his mic, so you have to keep boosting him and then unboosting him, then boosting him, then unboosting him.
Who's that?
Light dark.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, no, my position for a mic is like terrible. Absolutely terrible.
Just
Yeah.
leave him at if I can't hear him, I'll just say again.
I haven't done any damage to him for real.
Yeah, the tax. Honestly, I think they just need to redo taxes.
For all this quarantine that's going on, I'm surprised the League of Legends mobile game hasn't came out
It'd
yet.
be perfect if everybody could pay the same, but that's not possible. So I think
Yeah.
they should just have brackets, and then like you pay this flat amount, you pay this flat amount, you pay this flat amount, so people can stop trying to dodge shit.
Well, it's become a game because of how it's been designed.
Yeah, it's a cat and mouse game, man. There's so much capital sitting off the coast of foreign countries because
I'm almost
people
dead.
don't want to pay taxes on it. So is she.
Man, but my backing her. How deep he has metal, that means I can give him the hands.
You can try,
Wow.
but the thing you
So
don't
you want
understand, the difference between me and that boss is
Damn,
I run
boy.
the defense up, son. And you only made
you-
200. You
Wow.
only made.
Wow.
You only,
This is you to stop.
see me at the temple. Let's go. That's it.
See you at the
See me at the temple.
You're right there.
You're not really
Give me
about
that
that.
hand. And
All of a
We
sudden,
do it right
it's
here
funny.
and
It's
now.
funny. It's funny. We can't do it right here. We can't. We can't though. You have me
You actually
break my
can.
sacred oath, nigga.
Stay just outside.
If I kill
This
you,
is outside.
you understand? If I flag right here and kill you, everybody in this plane about to die. Everybody in Deku's gonna die. This ain't no joke. You really want the hands? Let me-
Get him!
I'll give you one moment to take it back. Do you want the hands?
Hey, see me with the hands then.
Do you?
Wait for this Bob to come up and then we run it. Absolutely.
All right, meet me at the spot. You know what it is. Meet me at the
grinding out.
spot.
Dekus.
Oh, we will.
Yeah.
I got a region conquest. I'm about to region conquest
Where,
while
where,
beating
where
the brakes
were
off
we at?
Seagreed.
Which one were we at?
Stone Dust Path or something like that.
Yeah, it looks like we're at
Yeah,
Stone.
that was the last one.
Yeah, we just did Stone Dust. Fine, so we're on abandoned mines now, I guess.
Oh, so you don't want to run the hands.
I'm heading there.
I'm
My
not-
character is running.
Wow.
Oh,
I'm already at the temple. I'll just start my region conquest here a little bit.
I'm straight coming there. Coming there now.
I mean, if you could just swerve that to the side, because I ain't trying to get hit with all that. But other than that, yeah, man, do you.
Oh, I didn't flag up hostile like the tradition says. Oh, but he wants to smoke, so I gotta flag everything. Everybody getting it now.
I went offline to work on an alt.
Okay.
Yep.
Sure you don't want to come and get these I mean, you're gonna get gold, so
You're gonna
Yeah.
get more gold in the group here more efficiently, because you don't have to. You shouldn't be using your pots in this group.
Yeah.
So you would just be running around shooting. But
Hey,
Whatever
Metal,
makes you
I
happy.
put a screenshot in Afro's silly pics.
Oh lord. Oh lord.
they better be big. They better be big titties, bro. If they're not big titties,
I am here. Look at this.
I'm gonna be upset.
Turn off my pots before I
Oh, those are big titties. Those titties are. Wait, that is not the girl that people are paying money to. Please tell me that's not the girl people made. That's not even a real. That's what?
see this. Where is this at?
What is this bootleg Project Melody?
Right,
bullshit
what is
anyway?
this?
Where is this? I need to see the sauce.
No.
Waifu, shut your mouth.
No. She's not even a waifu. She's a thought.
Let me see. Let me.
Oh,
see
I didn't even.
the-
I didn't even notice you were
This
here.
is what
My bad.
This is what I hate about bitches. They don't
This is-
understand. Like
This is don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, like don't
she
worry about
doesn't understand the term
Oh.
waifu.
Alright,
She
give me one
clearly
sec.
doesn't
Alright,
understand
you
the
ready,
term
yo?
waifu.
I gotta turn
There's
off my
more to
bots.
being a waifu than looking decent. Because she
Link it
doesn't
in
even look attractive. She
general.
looks decent. He keeps it PG, so he can't do that. You gotta just
Alright.
open the Afro Silly Pics. You should have access.
No.
I think anyone has access as long as they
no,
confirm their.
Yeah, yeah. I said it to.
No. This is the vault, bro.
Yeah, this is the vault. That's you gotta be approved. You have to be assigned the role. I think it's Afro access, Afrological access. There's no way in hell I'm just letting niggas run up in there.
Can
Fuck
you-
out of here.
Can you give him that role then,
Yeah.
so Joker can see?
Yeah,
it?
because I don't have that.
See this.
Yep.
Then why? Wait, if you have to have Afrological access, why did you make me enter my? Why did you make me check my age before I open it?
No, it's it's an NSFW channel, so it's automatic
That makes.
Yeah, they always ask you regardless.
regardless. Yeah. Sorry,
I'm on main
down.
Discord with on our
That's
NS
so dumb.
not safe for work they asked. So especially when
Making
you
us
log on
look
a
at
new
our
device.
timer, looking at our remainder time of our
Wow, I
live
can't
streams.
Did you
change
give me
roles
access
from
to it, Metal?
mobile. No, I can't change roles from mobile. Give me a second. I got.
Alright, I'm gonna change. I'll do it. I'll do it. How do I do it? Do I right click on Joker's name or what?
Yeah.
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 And then
Bro,
just roll.
really? What is that? What is that disc? Why? That link underneath is just inappropriate. Why would you do that?
Right. If you want to just throw down that quick.
Why would you do?
All right, my pots are off.
Uh,
Where are you? Are you here? There you go. Let's come to the center. Let's make it look like we're official.
Alright, I
You
get
good?
you, Joker. Does anyone else want it?
Right here.
So-
Let's go right here. It's
So
perfect.
that's what you
Yeah.
get for a month. That's what you get for $1,000 from random.
No, you don't. Like I told you, you don't get anything extra. You just you you get a Discord role.
Why can't I target you right now?
But how is she a waifu? The fact that she has an emote doing this means she's not a waifu, because a waifu would never do that.
I
Won't
can
let me
attack
target
you
you.
whenever.
Oh, I can't target.
Like-
My tab target is not set to.
We need
include target
someone
points.
needs
There
to.
you Alright.
Tell these bitches
One
what
second.
waifu actually means, because they just think it means like something that it doesn't. Like there's a lot of personality that goes into it. That's why it's so hotly debated.
All right. 3.
Like people will be like, "Fuck your
One.
waifu," because your
Nope.
waifu's trash. Like 99% of people who have like tsundere and call them waifus, they're trash because tsunderes generally make bad waifus. Because they're assholes. Or tsunderes, I guess, depending on how you pronounce it. Who cares?
I stopped. You would have died if I hit you again.
Yeah.
But
Man, Metal thinks he's
God,
good.
your
but
damage
he's garbage.
your damage is solid, young
Oh.
one. But you must understand, my defensive techniques.
Any more CP? Any more
overpowered.
damage? That's what I need.
My you
Shred
say
you like
more
a
damage.
10,000.
You say more damage, but more damage won't stop your health from going down when I hit you. The
Right.
reason why you do more damage than I do already, and yet you're losing more health from my attacks than I lose from yours.
And you're gonna beat me in endurance.
Yep.
For sure. No ifs, ands, or buts about that.
So I
Alright.
did a mix of endurance and HP. So I have defense to lower the raw damage, and I have HP to just put the health pool up. I'm trying to find
your
the balance of how
defense
much
at?
mitigation I need versus how much.
What's your defense at?
Oh shit! I gotta.
Oh,
stop.
y'all
One second,
turned
one
off my set? What
I
the
stopped.
fuck?
I turned off my heals.
Fuck.
Turned off my heals. Let's just stop doing this. Let's just stop fighting.
Alright, I'm back in the general
Alright.
area.
Oh shit.
Wait, where is everyone?
I'm in the little town.
Okay.
What's my
well,
what?
I'm heading over to the dust mines if you want to get this started.
Oh, what's my defense at?
I was.
Yeah, what's your defense at?
Where do you even go to chat? Never mind. I found it.
Character.
Jesus, my defense is.
My defense is 7,960.
What's your endurance at?
One moment. My endurance is at level 91.
And your valor?
My valor is at 100.
Hmm.
My insight's at 110.
Oof. If you would put that into your valor instead, bro, you would have been
I'm not worried about that right now. Valor can go up at any time.
Useful. You would have been useful.
free CP, bro.
The freest CP I can get right now is bringing the other thing up to 100.
I'm just playing.
It's these hands. Yeah,
Oh,
but that's what I'm saying. I said if you put your
I'll be
if
right
you had
back.
put the 10 points you put in that one into the other one, you would have had the other one at 100. 'Cause
You're right.
You have 10 on one and you have 90 on the other.
You're right.
That's what I was saying. I was
But-
agreeing with you.
Yeah. But I want to bring my endurance up because, lower end free. Lower end is free or free.
That's what I did. I took them all to 100, and now I'm taking my endurance to 150. Then after that, I'm gonna take.
But see,
my,
I didn't look to
insight
see what
150.
I didn't see what their balancing point marker was, so I was just doing it freehand. I didn't know that they were suggesting 100 across the board.
That's the stuff I be doing, bro.
I was still
stays with the book.
I still kept it level enough that they can bring it to 100 fairly easily.
Yeah, I mean it's not a huge waste.
I know I didn't make the same mistakes as the Russians rushing ahead of me because I had y'all behind going, what about this and what about that? They just
Ugh.
ignore those zergs.
Oh, Whoa. I wish I could hit my Makara one easier though. I just want to run up on a nigga and be like, Makara. Nigga be like, what? This spot, Makara. No. It's mine now. You are nothing more than a body bag.
The last place that I had stopped on was.
That's like the only good thing to
Wait,
come out of
what's-
the horde is Makara.
Okay, so I'm gonna come back over to you, nerds. You guys are doing. What are you doing? Stone Dust Abandoned.
And the
Mine?
worst part is, Thrall's punk ass shut it down. Or did you not know about that?
For what? Oh, you're welcome. Oh man, I'm so glad. This is. You guys don't even know. You guys didn't play EQ, but there were so many Temple of the Hands locations. That was what it was about. It was about
Give me their hands then!
establishing your own shit. And one of the best things about the fucking location of the temple is that one, you have to go through a hella PvP zone to get there. Two, there's hella mobs everywhere.
Once you see me with their hands.
Three, there's also a
I
oh,
don't need these
hey,
hammers
hey,
for
you guys should be
anything, so I
periodically coming to
can-
the temple though, because there is a rare mob that spawns there. And I see when
I
people
remember
are
when I
going
was
to
trying
do
to get you to do those rares, and you were like, nah, I don't really got time for that.
I didn't have time for that.
And I was like, oh, okay.
Oh, I was
Yeah,
trying to get you
that's
to.
all you
I
do.
was trying to do those rares before you. Get out of here. Yes.
Whoa! How can you lie?
No.
Maybe in periodically, only because you got to this area first. But when I was in this area and I was like, hey, we should be squatted up for those rares, you were like, bruh, I got this thing over here to do with this thing, and I want to go do that thing.
Yeah, but
I'm
the
like,
thing you
but
didn't under this because you don't. The
PvP
thing you
doesn't
didn't.
increase CP.
The thing you didn't realize is, even if it was two of us, we weren't taking those bosses on. Even recently when they took the one on at the Temple of the Hands, I saw like 4 guilds there getting my wobbly bopped. Musculi golly got. Talking about Fira was there.
Hey, bro.
Legacy.
But
some
did you
LG
get
guys.
loot?
I got loot. And then I flagged up on
But
a
did
fool
you
and
get
killed him,
loot?
and he ran out the temple. I said, I gave him the
Then
warning.
it don't matter, bro.
I said, be judged unworthy. And he was like, what? I said,
Alright,
"Be
alright, Darkness, where you
judged
at?
Word.
That's too many words, bro. You're only allowed to use one word when you're dealing with those type of people when they run up in the temple.
All right, fine.
You already
fine.
know what that word
Post
is.
your macro in party so I can copy the spelling.
I have no idea how to do that.
Go to your macro and then click on the speech bubble next to it.
Alright, back to running through
And just do
these
it in
region
party chat.
conquests.
Yeah,
Imprint
there we
stone,
go.
baby.
I said it in guild.
Okay, perfect. I'm gonna change my macro. I was trying to be a
kinda-
little bit gentle monk about it, but this thing said, Makgora.
Nah.
He said, Makgora.
Nah, bro. That's the only word need be said. Niggas in your home, you gotta tell them what it is. It's like when somebody rolls up in this country, we say America. They don't need to know the rest. He said America, and he's looking at me funny. I don't know what I should do. I think you should run.
Alright, now it's time to get inside to 100. This is where
Jesus.
we're at.
Now his volume is way too high.
Yeah,
You
'cause
need to study.
Is that
Actually-
sufficient, Darkness?
What?
Makgora.
Yeah, bro. That's how it is.
So for my ult, I chose Enchantress.
Oh, okay.
My goal is to have like 4 different characters that I can run at any time, depending on what's needed. Whether something be needed for PvP, a boss
Yeah,
raid.
know how to build stuff up.
So-
Joker, are you still here?
So basically what you're gonna want to do is you want to be doing what I'm doing, but you're
I
not
think
gonna want to be
Joker's
done. Yeah.
switching as much. So like,
I've already got a couple of pieces of blue gear for my ult, as I picked some up from grinding on my main,
yes,
and I put them in my storage.
yep.
So as soon as I get to level
Makura!
20 or whatever, I'm gonna get to them and equip them.
Right.
Is that guild resets I just got, or just resets?
So I'm trying to explain something right now.
Quotations.
Right for the first 2 months, you shouldn't have more than 1 second character with what you're planning on doing.
Yeah.
Because you're gonna use
Well, I'm basically
you're gonna use your main and your alt.
for a while. I'm only gonna be working on my main or my alt.
Yes, exactly.
You
But-
should get your alts to 15 though.
Yeah. So,
I'm not doing it because I don't care to, but you should do it.
or your silver
If
spoon.
you're free to play, you have to do it. It's not optional. Like if you don't, you're gonna be behind.
What is it?
Why is that?
Because the rate,
If you're
Because
free to play,
it-
you have to do what?
the rate.
You have to make a alt and get them to 15 so that you can get that gold and that those pets in contractors.
Is the most. You need to do. You need to do. as
You're
much
gonna be
as you can to
leveling.
as
You're gonna be
well.
leveling multiple characters to 60.
Yep.
So that you can get the
Everything.
free, and then you're gonna delete them.
Yep.
That's how free to play works. Like this game, if people who complain that it's not fair are kind of BSing.
Me and Secret were talking about this yesterday. Like, it's ridiculous. I just had him looking in chat. Me, I'm like look at. But just also so that Secret can appreciate that being in the top 800 out of at least 100,000 is the top 1%. And most people are trash because of that outlook of, I don't. Where are all the answers? It's like, nigga, the answers are in the game. Play it.
Makura!
And then you want to be mad at me because I already told you when you walked in
Oh,
the
don't
temple.
Makura the people over there in that corner. That's elegy.
I don't mock Garah. Well, first of all, I shouldn't even be flagged right now. I don't mock Garah unless I'm at the temple.
Where are you? Are you even? I don't even see you
Right,
over
right,
here.
It's right next to you.
I mean, I know you can't
It's
see
literally right next to you.
me. but-
Oh, then where's Scrap?
Joker
All
just got
thoughts
here.
look the same to me. All thoughts look the same to me, you know?
Why you gotta talk about
And if
light
you're
dark
not
like
a
that?
Boom Blade, you've been deemed a thought. He's Boom Blade, bro. He's people's. He's fam.
You know what? I'm just gonna go start my
Look, bro.
Enchantress Guild. This
We
is
don't
fucked up.
we don't walk around with our titties just jiggling all over the place.
We're
That's 'cause you
actually
guys don't.
walking
That's 'cause you guys
closer,
don't
but,
like.
you know.
You guys don't like freedom. That's why you guys are opposed to freedom.
So I have to say, the
What do you mean
second season of Umbrella Academy, good shit.
Oh, the second
by-
season's
what
out.
do you mean?
Hmm.
You didn't tell nobody.
It just
Black.
came out today.
You black.
Metallicat's racist, bro.
Yeah. And
He just said he's talking about we don't like freedom because we don't walk around with our titties hanging out when he knows that we're tiddly challenged.
We're A-Cup Warriors, literally.
look at my character. She has the best ratios. I mean, it's just that's almost Vitruvian.
Need a party invite again. I just BC'd.
You
Darkness,
gotta
your
figure out what's
boiler.
causing that. Is that
Wait.
Is your
what-
iPad
what
still
could be
on?
causing
Is
that?
your iPad still on?
Grand Summoners is having a golden Common Week crossover. That's hella tempting to download, but not for that.
See, you keep looking at other games while not playing them.
This target does not
Just,
exist.
just do yourself a favor, Light, and accept that you're not gonna play anything else.
You can like click on
Hey,
me. And
Oh no, I'm not gonna play anything else,
I-
but yo, this
It literally
Grand
keeps
Summer
saying-
crossovers are on some other shit.
It keeps saying you don't exist.
Like until V4 came
weird.
out, I was a variety streamer.
Good. Trying again.
There.
Okay, there it is. Like it was saying you didn't exist. Like I was like, what?
Oh, I gotta change my loadout for being an open world. This is raid boss. Ugh. I gotta protect myself from these gankers. Let me try a new setup. Let me go all. Let me see what I can do. If I go focus, let me see about focus meter build. All right, we're
The
doing.
juice.
We're doing
He's
doing-
using the
doing
juice.
science.
Just auto attacking at this point.
That's pretty much all you should be doing. Save that money. I'm using abilities because my ability is one shot, but if you're using multiple abilities on a target, it's just turn it to auto attack. There was something I wanted to listen to, and I can't find it now. What do you know? You got deleted. Jesus. They deleted that completely. You know what? I haven't listened to this in a long time. We're gonna start with this.
Here's your avatar. Are you a male knight or a female knight? It's pixels. We're going male. Don't even matter.
Does it make a difference?
It really doesn't.
I thought that there was no difference between the sexes.
Choose your character personality. Passionate, aggressive, or polite. This is 2020. How dare you agendify my emotional states by personality? Dare you?
Oh wow, this isn't a
I'm
bad
triggered.
build. This is not a bad build.
I identify as
But why don't I have
rage,
I think
and that
it's
option wasn't
Russian.
there, and so I'm triggered.
I think that works for me.
They're using their cis emotional state privilege.
Man, I really gotta.
They really should have more emotional states, because emo's been a thing for like, I think forever now.
Once.
It
Making a
started, like,
movement.
in the 70s. We are the youth of the nation. We are. I'm done with these guys.
To the next.
Yeah, I was just waiting for them because they got here late. Are they done yet?
We already did these.
We already did these already.
really?
We're just waiting on you.
We're just here for
This is all you.
and to
Hold
help
up.
you.
I'm at
We're
Desolate
just
Falls.
here to help you
and the
carry
Barren
you
Bog.
carrying us.
Jesus. I'm watching a video from 2009, so it probably came out in 2005, and I'm looking at the difference of what a risque look of a girl was, and she's just wearing a tee and short shorts. And now tight pants, but she has like no body parts, so it's not even that provocative. It's a really nice car, though.
Oh yeah, it's
That's a
been
really nice car. Somebody gotta know. There's gotta be more to life than this. There's gotta be more centipede than what I got that it exists. I just want to know what we're gonna do when we're having a nice regional boss killing one of the frenzied bosses, and all of a sudden we hear a war horn, and we look up, and it's nothing but waves of Eden coming over the hills.
Oh lord.
What are you gonna do, Metal?
Kill them all. Then die.
What I'm gonna do is
Mak'gara,
I'm
I'ma
gonna say
yell
Gundle
Mak'gara.
calls for aid.
Yeah, that shit.
Gundle calls for aid. We're gonna need a server. It's like we say that, and server 3 and 4 come over the hills.
Yeah, you can make a
Then Rohan
round.
will answer.
You can make a macro and then just post it to round.
It's like all out war. 3 realms versus 1. No. Oh man, Gundle calls for aid. Like the pious. They're over there just chilling, doing their normal bosses. Sir, the pious have been lit.
That would be epic.
Oh, it's gonna happen.
There's no, like I said, the Eve Online levels of this game have not even begun to show.
That's what happens whenever a game like this exists. Yeah, whenever a game like this exists, it happens because people who are playing on... The only thing holding it back right now is the fact that they don't have server transfers. But there's people who are playing on Eden server who hate their life because they hate Eden, which means those people are going to leave and they're going to start their own guilds and servers on, you know, smaller servers like 3 and 4 and even 2 to that respect. and then
Build up some
they're gonna
alts with the
talk to each
yeah.
other about how much they hate Eden,
Yep.
which is gonna bring them together, and then war.
Oh wow, this build is effective.
I think Joker DC'd again.
Damn, I think this build is good. And it builds focus.
When's the last time you restarted your laptop? When's the last time you did a restart?
It's not my laptop.
This morning?
It's my internet. Huh?
Ah.
It's
Did you
not my laptop.
do you know how to set up port forwarding and all that on your router?
Yeah. We're gonna call audio service and all that. Yeah.
Do you have
What?
exit lag? Do you have exit lag? That might help. Yeah, exit lag will probably help you.
Wow, that's 3 in a row.
Try exit lag.
That'll probably help
I'm
a
gonna restart
lot.
my router. Be right back.
Yeah, try when you get back though. Download exit lag too. You can just log in on my account. I think I have like 2 years of time on there. I'm not using it, so it's kind of overkill when you're already on like fiber. But it was needed for that Russian game we were playing.
Lost
That's kind of why I still keep it in case I want to go exploring on some of the Koreans. Hey, Metal. There's somebody in our territory, bruh.
Where? I mean,
Oh.
if you let me Magara, if the captain approves
Where
Magara,
are us?
the only other person
Magara.
besides where?
Magara.
Where?
Magara?
Magara.
Oh, he's over by
Magara.
you?
Yeah. I mean, he's not even killing the mob, so I don't want to kill him because it's not fair.
But you just
But
called
if
it
one
out.
of you guys kill him,
Yeah,
it'd be
I don't
fair.
even need this, but you said
Magara.
oh, then it's coming down. Give me a second to get there.
Is he a bot?
Who? Wolfpack? Oh no, by you. Let's see.
Yeah, you're not doing any damage to him either, though. Or at least he's not paying you any mind.
There we go.
Where is he?
Dead.
Yeah, that was a bot. That
Oh,
was a bot. He
damn.
wasn't paying you any mind.
Light just Magara somebody? Oof.
Though next time before you go in, join like world or S chat,
Yeah,
say
normal.
chat,
Yeah, normal chat.
or yell and say Matgara first.
Yeah, you have to do
You
normal.
gotta say Matgara.
We have rules, so then we don't seem like we're just PKing for no reason.
Otherwise, it seems like a dishonorable kill.
Yeah.
Because if
You
they're a
didn't
real
warn them.
GG,
Yeah, you didn't. You
like
had to
that,
give them
if you
warning.
had screamed Matgara, that probably would have saved you that ass whooping from spell gun. He probably would have been like,
right. You're right.
No. Because if they respond to it, then it's like, okay, they at least know the reference.
Yeah. Yeah, I forgot some of the old
This
traditions.
time
as
I'ma
far as-
stand
I
up and
didn't have
shout.
any mana, so that's why it took a little bit longer.
Oh, okay. I was like, that took forever. Because he was weak. I knew he was weak because he was not killing these things at all.
Yes, mom.
All right, I got the.
You can't call him.
I got the EXP
You can't
on
call
these,
him.
And I'm gonna look for the bats. I guess they should be in here. Oh, the bats are to the south. I'm gonna run to the south because we're waiting on Joker to log back in. If you have your slime complete to 1, come over to me. The bats are down here, and I'm guessing the other thing's down here with them. I'm gonna check though. Yeah, the other thing's down here too. The little bat buzzard, ugly looking thing. Check out my melody. All right, so we're gonna be doing Dinkus in 3.5 hours.
Man.
You're contemplating everything you ever said. can you do you wanna use my I don't even remember what it's called now. You wanna use my exit lag, Joker?
I don't know if it'll actually help.
I mean, it's for people like you. It's literally for your exact situation.
I can try it, but
It'll get you the most efficiency out of it. Yeah. Download exit lag and I'll figure out my login for you. One sec.
all right.
I mean, it dropped. It made our networks faster and more stable by like 200 ms for connecting to Russia.
Yeah, that was pretty impressive.
So I would think it could get you at least 10.
Oh, mine are.
Or I don't even think it's that. I think it's your routing is bad. I think they're routing you through shit routes.
Yeah,
And
sure
this is not where you belong. Alright, so this has my stuff saved. I'm gonna change the password to, because I think it's the password I use for everything. And I don't want to give that out. Yeah, I still have 44 days on this. It's a semi-annual plan. Oh, so it's just gonna start up on its own. You piece of shit. Alright, how do I change the password? You piece of shit. Why do you make things so difficult?
Go to the temple. Go to the temple. I have
Who?
suspicions. I'm gonna go to the temple. I'm gonna check if that rare boss is up.
Are they saying he is?
No, but I see a lot of people riding through the area and people positioning for the watchtower. This reminds me of what was happening yesterday. When they did.
Hey, yeah, somebody throw me an invite. I'm losing
I
my
will,
voice.
but I'm setting the password real quick. I've been crawling in the dark. Use my heart and not my eyes. Now the stuck of darkness. I'm sad and blue. Will I ever get you free? That's the username and password, Joker. If it helps, it costs like nothing to maintain that stuff. I think it's like $6 a month or something like that. Something ridiculously low. Might even be $2 a month. I'm not sure.
I needed potions anyway too.
How much farther do I have to go? Until I find you now.
I'm glad I could help.
I'll be right back. I gotta put my dogs to bed.
There's nothing more than what I've been doing.
I'll do what I can to be of service.
Get to work. I sent you an invite, Joker.
Yep. I'm not in game yet.
Oh, Roger. I don't think it takes.
Exit lag.
Yeah, it should restart fairly quickly. Saludos, can see you. Now you gotta go in the game and pick the route or whatever. It should be pretty quickly, easy to set up. But, like, you'll pick the game that you want to make better.
Right, but next on launcher maybe.
Hmm. I
Wow,
would
they
think
put
usually it's
they
the game.
multiplied markings dropping in Deku's now.
If
get
they don't
4 or
have
5.
V4 in there yet, maybe Google it real quick. Somebody will know.
Okay, fine. I'll go back to the normal.
I don't know, man. This looks like it's trying to route me to New York, which would be inefficient.
No, it's taking you to the it'll take you to the best path. Like, it'll figure it out. It's done based on the algorithm. Yeah, that music video makes no sense. You would not believe your eyes. The 10 million fireflies. I think I have all of one of you. Which one am I missing? I've got all of you and all of you and all of you too. I need the bats.
Alright, throw me an invite if this works.
You figured it out?
I just used the launcher.
Might work.
In the later.
Usually it has a specific game, but I mean, it'll tell you if it's working or not. Because usually doing the launcher only makes the downloads more stable.
Right.
But I'll do some research in it while we're grinding.
No.
Yeah, you gotta figure out where to route the game to. You probably have to pick one. Do you know where the game is located? Like the server?
I'm just gonna quit streaming.
Roger, roger.
I'm back with blue pots. All I need to do now is craft red pots or HP pots.
It could be possible they don't actually have a route out for it yet because it's so new, but so many people think the world boss loot is garbage because they don't know you can trade those parts in to get a better box that gives you a green or has a better chance of giving you a green. They just don't understand how it works. It's actually a more
I don't even have
liberal loot
control of
system
my
than.
character, dude.
What do you mean?
Like I log in and it disconnects me immediately. I'm not streaming or anything. I don't fucking get it.
Reset Nexon. Reset your computer.
Hold on.
did that.
He did that. I might have to download Exit Lag just to figure it out real quick. Just give me a sec. Let's even download it and figure out what the route is. Oh, games.
Where you at, Darkness?
No, they have V4, bro. They have V4 as one of the games, it looks like. He said, where am I at? I'm killing the rest of these mobs here. Yeah, it looks like they have V4 in the list. Can you stream your screen? I can walk you through setting this up.
Yeah.
Because yes, it says it's in the list. I'm gonna mute my music real quick. We're getting some tech stuff done for fellow guild person. So if anyone is watching, and we're making this sucky. I apologize. Let's see. Just we're grinding marks over here until Joker gets back, because I think he needed Desolate Falls. I'm not sure though.
Just getting slimes to 1, so what I'm doing. We'll turn on my auto pots.
Just come farm over near me and you won't need him. I'm just not in game to really do much. Alright, so yeah, that's the V4 launcher. Okay, do they have a Texas one?
All they have are San Jose.
If so, take number 1, yeah, like you have. TCP routes. Did you change that TCP routes?
I haven't touched anything.
Use routes within my country first. Click the optimize button if you can. I was saying they have an algorithm for it, so it does a lot of work itself. Metal and I were using this before they got this good, but they've always been good. Before they would just like guesstimate and you'd read it out of the list and pick yours, but now.
How do they get the guap?
Oh yeah, they're getting guap.
Well, all these
Most
exclusive
people,
East Asian
like,
releases.
90% of the competitive players. Yeah, 90% of the competitive players who play like League or any like or
Oh, you
even
need the
Overwatch
guarantee.
all use it
Yeah, you
because
need
it
the
makes your connection so much more stable. So stable. Like we were playing in Russian servers and we had better fucking connection than people who lived in Russia.
So what now?
Okay, you're good. Hey, fly routes. All right, and then Okay, that should be it. Nope, don't. Click on the launcher one and do the same thing. Oh, optimize. No, don't touch anything. Hit optimize. And then hit apply rough. Sadly, we're not smarter than computers anymore.
Oh, Knights of Regret is full? Knights of Regret 2 is full. Why is that?
Because people just realized they could farm out the points in there, and there's gold. There's about 2,000 CP in there.
Don't worry, when we go in there and start saying Magara, niggas is gonna start questioning their life choices.
Oh yeah, if you get my way in those, because they're timed, I do kill people in there. It's because it's timed. It's not personal. I need them out of all. There's very few things that can make me kill you, put that way. So there's your estimated thing is going to be 33, so or 62 probably on the wire that. All right, now go ahead and launch. Did you restart after installing this?
Yeah.
Okay. It won't work unless you do. Ignore all of that. Just hit the minimize. I think if you hit the exit button, it doesn't close, but it might. So just minimize it for now, and then open the game, and it should boot on its own. Don't click any of that stuff.
I just need to finish the Tormented Orcs, and then I'm done with the Whites Knights of Regret 2.
I'm gonna go over to Baron Bog and start farming there because it's close enough, and I just want to get some white farm on this anyway. Did you get these? You got these whites?
I got like these particular. Any research in any of these?
Yeah. Do you have research 1 on
No.
all of the mobs right there?
No, I don't.
Grind them out. That's hella worth to do while you wait. Like that's free CP.
I'm actually my skills and pots and stuff. It's just gonna be me here.
I can come back. What are those mobs called?
Mm.
If they're called rock, small rock,
Small rock
Muka?
and small rocks and the
Are they called small rock Muka and small rock?
Chook. Yeah.
Because if they're small rock, then come over to me because there's the same mobs over here. It's the same mobs right here, but there's better grouping.
This way.
Makura.
Throw me an invite so I can catch up to you guys. What channel y'all?
2. These are same mobs. Yeah, I was gonna say if they didn't have V4 yet, I was gonna say that's weird. They usually have it the day of launch. They get that shit done before launch most times. They don't have a picture, but they'll usually have the game.
Right.
So far, they're a good company. They'll probably be corrupt in about a year, but hey, money be doing that to people.
Embezzling money.
I don't think they'll embezzle. I think they'll just start gouging people for money, because they started off charging like pennies on the dollar, and once they corner the market, they're gonna up their prices. What areas do you need, Joker?
Wherever we left off earlier, I don't remember.
We're on your pace, Darkness.
Gray. Yeah, we were up near Gray Geothermal.
Oh, okay. So I just need this area here, and then I'm on grade 2.
Yeah.
Somewhere.
then you'll be on.
I only
caught
need-
up to us.
Yeah, I only need like 60 more or 20 more. I'm at 60.
Yeah, I'm still lagging like a motherfucker. I'm gonna get rid of exit lag. I don't think it's actually helping. It's definitely not helping trying to stream. I don't know. I don't know what's causing it, but it's fucking poop. I'll tell you that much.
I mean, it could be a combination of all those systems, each having their own small problem. Because it was working before.
It's working before my wife got home.
Oh, she's
Wow. Maybe
I
she's
just
wa-
reached
maybe she's
Alchemy
watching
Specialist level 2.
Yeah, she could be streaming shit.
She
Yeah,
could be streaming.
She's watching Netflix in the living room.
Oh,
for sure.
maybe putting Netflix on her.
Oh,
Maybe
Yeah,
put
what
Netflix
stream?
on. Yeah, maybe put Netflix on her so that she'll be routed differently than you.
Right, there could be packet switching issues.
That would be the only thing I could think of.
Because you might be
I'll
getting
be right
lagged
back.
out on response time.
Yeah, try the answer. Route her through a different route, even if it's somewhat inconvenient. It'll. I'm so glad I don't live out in the country anymore. Shit's fucking ugh. Isn't that sad? Like 100 years ago, bro. If you try and explain to someone living out in the country, the only issue with it is no internet. What is internet?
Look at you.
There's no signal here, bruh.
You don't even got cell towers out here.
Hey, bruh. Hey, bro, Vanessa, just send me them titties, bruh. She bad. All right, let's go. I'm on geothermal now. How many more of these do you need to grind out? For your,
One of them? Jeez, let's see. Literally need.
You're on geothermal darkness.
What happened?
42 more
You're on
of the.
geothermal.
42 more? Oh, we're gonna wait for Joker to get back. So we're helping him farm out his marks. He needs 42 more before he can get level 1, so he gets his free CP.
Word.
There's no point in moving on to geothermal to jet if.
Oh no, I was
if
just that
you
was
can
just a
get him
check.
marks.
That was just a check to see if you were on it.
I don't know, boys. I just know it's annoying.
Yeah,
It's annoying. I mean, I don't know what's going on. It could just be the freaking internet, just being a piece of shit today.
Yeah, if weather's out, if weather's bad somewhere on your connection route, that could cause problems.
Right.
You had a lightning. What happened with that lightning thing? You got a power
Okay,
outage?
I have no control over my character yet. Fucking kid.
Doesn't it help if you're not streaming?
Yeah, it doesn't help. Like, I'm not streaming.
Yeah, so then we know it's not
the
the
only
stream.
things I have open are Discord and fucking
This game set.
this game.
Reset Discord.
Check something.
Kill exit lag again.
Yeah, exit lag will never make you slower.
Well, I know. I'm just saying that it's not helping.
So where are you guys
Yeah.
at in Decus?
We're farming up again with Joker. There was an issue.
Farming up where?
The only other thing I could suggest is turn all your settings to low so that you need less packets
Right now,
to move. But in the
They're
game it'll
still
look like-
on Barren Bog, about to go to.
Oh, does it
Grade
work on your
0 for
iPad and
farm.
not your if
Oh yeah, you can
you
run
play
it up
on
on
your
your
iPad, but on your
iPad.
computer?
Yeah.
If you're not streaming, you might just want to run it on your iPad and stay in Discord for communicate.
That's a pain in
I'm
the
on
ass.
my way to the bog.
True.
Can we get an invite for Sigrid?
Jesus, I mean, I get in and the bitch is still fucking attacking shit, and I have no control over her.
I think there's a confusion between the server and yourself.
Maybe I need to fucking fire it up on my goddamn iPad just to fucking get control of it again.
Yeah, I'm saying
Yeah.
but your iPad could be in a place where it's trying to log in, because I've only seen this kind of pattern when you log in. Like, you will get immediately, if you're logged in from your phone keeps logging in, it will log
I
in.
actually had an issue
I actually
similar
have
to
my
this
iPad.
earlier because I switched between my phone and my computer.
Yeah, I would go grab the iPad and check it's not doing
Yeah,
something.
that's what I'm doing right now. I got it in my hand. I always keep it within reach.
Reach.
He never knows when that boss raid is gonna come out.
Oh no.
He never knows
Like
when he's gonna have
homeboy,
to take
he
his shit.
said, "Oh shit, I ain't gonna make it home in time. Gotta pull over on the side of the road."
Alright, so I got full control of the bitch now. What the fuck? Alright, so now let me get out of it.
I'm gonna see if I can pull 10 miles real quick.
Attack has to have
Say I have
flashback.
bog finished.
My retarget's not working.
We're
My
all
tabs-
finished
my
here.
tab
We're
target is
grinding
not
his
working.
marks
What the
while we
fuck?
wait on Joker.
Okay.
Alright, this makes no fucking sense. So I tab in, I get in on my,
I actually don't have Baron Bog finished, but I just sent it. But I have a companion on it, so
if I get
Does
in on
this
my
get-
computer, she is auto-attacking.
You shouldn't have companions on Deku's unless you've gotten everything else everywhere.
Can you see her standing right next to you, Roy?
She's
Well, it's
attacking.
just-
She's fighting.
just
with
have
it.
the one on Baron Bog.
But have you finished
I
everything
put
else?
it there because you guys are already finished, so I'll be caught up with you guys when we get to the next area.
Yeah,
Is
but
she
you,
not
You don't even need
fighting?
to. But
No,
you're wasting your
that's what I'm
companion's
saying,
time.
I
I
have
would
no
reassign
control
that
over it.
companion to
I
somewhere
can't
else.
tell her not to.
your auto's not
I
on.
try to fight it too hard, it'll disconnect.
Okay,
Yep.
maybe
Disconnect.
you might have to restart. Might have to just reboot the computer. You might even have to just uninstall the game and reinstall the game.
That's
It
something.
might be broke. I had to do that.
I'll do that.
After my power went out because it got hit.
Yeah,
I think one of the electrical poles got hit because all the lights and stuff went out in the house. So I was like, okay. And then they came back on. And I was like, oh. And then when I came back in, Nexon didn't work. So it's a finicky launcher at best.
Very much so.
Yeah, I had to uninstall it, reinstall
But I don't
it.
care because I don't need it. Yeah, but it takes like 2 seconds. Like the reason I don't mind that they're
Oh, I
their
forgot it
launcher's
even
garbage
happened until this
is
happened.
because it's like 15 gigs.
Yeah.
Like it's 15 megs. The launcher is 15 megs in size. It's
And the game's 3
not
gigs.
fucking
Takes like
20
2
gigs,
seconds
like
to
fucking,
install.
yeah. Like it was done so fast, I was like, okay, it must be preloading, and it's like, nope, it's done. Game's there. Because it doesn't. The game and the launcher aren't attached to each other. Good
Well, because
gracious.
Nexon didn't actually
Is Twitch
create
really
the
not
game,
able to
it's
manage these bots, Metal?
Twitch? No.
Yeah, are they really not able to manage these like spam bots?
Nope. Manually ban 'em.
Either. I don't even bother because you know it's not going to be the same one tomorrow.
Yeah, but I still ban it.
It's
that
an
it doesn't
effort.
come- So yeah, but otherwise it'll stay in your channel. Cool.
What do you mean by that?
It'll start trying to set up people for phishing attempts in your channel.
Yeah.
There's a
I don't
process.
even know how to ban anyone in my channel, so
Give Scrap mod, and if he's on your channel, he'll do it. Or give me
I
mod.
got no idea how to do that either.
You just click on them and you can ban is far left and mod is like somewhere in the middle. Yep. There she goes.
Auto attacking?
Guys just going off in realm
Oh, is it
chat
working
about
now?
how Evelyn won
Alright.
or Eden
I did a
is
shutdown
killing
and
him
now it's working.
repeatedly.
I don't know. Whatever.
You
Did a
should
restart
use
button.
you should use the exit lag and stuff while you're now that you're back in, because it'll make you more stable.
Ah, guys are
Since we know
getting
that-
ripped.
We know that attack had nothing
What
to
do you
do
mean
with your
Kaiser's
internet,
getting
it was,
ripped? You saw him get flagged on by somebody?
Check realm. No, check realm. Realm chat.
Okay.
He got destroyed by Eden,
Who
and
did?
someone was like, "If only you had someone to help."
Yeah. But that's what happens when you want to go alone and be an ass. He's like very like if I saw them attacking him next to me, I probably
Oh, I
would
wouldn't do shit though.
because I'd be like, look, dude.
Yeah, you got that.
like it'd be hard. It'd be hard.
Oh, he said if only you had OVO to help you. Wow. That was that smoke from yesterday. The OVO war smoke was
Yep.
that was yesterday's smoke. Oh, sounds like Kaiser's guild is
Yeah.
falling apart. Oof. You hate to see it happen.
But the problem is Kaiser's an asshole. Like you're supposed when
Well,
you're a guilder, you're supposed to be like completely chill and neutral, and he's not. He's anything but chill, and he's anything but neutral. All right, go on.
Someone
he's
invite me to the party.
Always alone. It's like, dude, are you like do you not help
Struggling,
anybody
friend.
else?
You spent all that money for what?
It's like you don't help anybody else. Does it really feel that good to be
Wait.
that much better than everybody else? But
Is
play by yourself?
Gawky in
Like,
his
what's the
guild?
point?
Because this guy says,
Yeah.
"Oh, guess we are gonna go to Defallen Guild with Moxie."
Yeah, he's in his guild.
Wow, the people in his guild are openly doing him up like this. Oh, oh, you have lost control of your
Kinda an
situation.
ass. The guy's a bit of an ass. Who am I inviting? Joker and who
Hey.
else?
Sagiri.
I do hope they give us the ability to add buttons on keyboard for certain to opening menus, because that's something that's a lot slower since we don't have touchscreen. Like I need a button for quite a few different things. So I'm supposed to invite this one. Party request. And yeah, we're definitely gonna probably have to do something about these doubles in the guild. That shit's confusing as fuck.
So am I heading for
Mongol.
Ashwind Ridge?
Oh, I'm at Ashwind Ridge just chilling. I'm waiting for all of this to be resolved.
No, we were waiting for Joker to get stability back. I
Yep.
think he's got it now. I think he's just resetting to activate exit lag so that he can stay stable and not disconnect during a boss.
Alright, let's see if this works.
And then he'll know if he can bring his stream back up and all that good stuff.
Got my stream up, but
Nice, good shit. Good shit.
it doesn't feel good at all.
With the stream
It's
up?
laggy as fuck.
Is anyone else hitting like invisible
Let me watch
walls
your
and
stream and
stuff?
see what I can see. Give me one
You
sec.
talking about on slopes?
No, your stream's not
Yeah.
up, dude.
Yeah,
What are you talking
that's
about?
that's deliberate because we can't jump. That means that they're using terrain to control your movement.
Should be, I'm
Okay, now
watching
it's
it.
Well, I mean, like I went down a slope, and when I got to the end of it, suddenly there was an invisible. There was an invisible.
It's not about
wall
an
and I had to
invisible
walk.
wall. It's an architecture thing about the angles of where the ground meets
doesn't
like
look
the
laggy.
cliff and stuff like that. Like if you notice when you ride your horse and they
Oh,
get auto
that
paths,
looks
sometimes they
laggy.
get stuck in these weird corners that you can't see.
Like I'm holding
Yeah.
space, and before it
I
was
think-
tapping, it was tagging and shit.
I think it's a bad day for you today, man. I think there's
Oh
is
my
there a
god.
storm in Arkansas?
His alt. Wow.
I know there's a bunch over here near me, so my network's kind of wonky today.
Oh, darkness.
But
We've got
wonky is
we got another one who
relative.
got to where I got. I'll trade gold for imprint stones. Chop Suey. He said,
What happened to Chop Suey?
Chop Suey's on your. He's at where you're at. He's hurting for imprint stones, but he's got gold. He says, "I'll trade gold for imprint stones."
You can't. You can't. Bro, if I could do that kind
I
of stuff,
could.
bro, I'd be a
Billionaire.
Bro, they'd call me
Billionaire.
the pusher, bro. They call me the stone.
But that's fucked up because I was already setting up for that until you told me until I realized you can't. I was like, I'm just gonna
Man,
have
I'm
these
causing
stones.
this. This is your
Yeah,
stream
I'm rubber
causing this,
banded
'cause
too.
you're streaming at 720p. Your stream requires more requiring
Yeah, you have to
more
bring it down 'cause-
latency
yeah.
than the game, because the game runs off of phone networks perfectly fine, which means it probably uses megabytes to operate. So your stream's just maybe not today, or maybe set up exit lag for your stream as well. Maybe that can help out. But
Or change the
can you
downscale
go
to
to
480.
go to my there's a way to check like what you're getting up and down, like go to speed test. I don't know what your part is, so it depends on what
It's
your part
only
is.
1.5.
Oh, yeah, you can't
But it's
stream.
been working
1.5 megs?
Yeah. I told you that from the beginning. It's like 1.5 to 1.7.
1.5 to 1.5 megabytes is not good. Or you mean 100 point or
No.
105 or 107?
1.5.
1.5 capital
That's the
MB.
internet I used
My
to be
cell
on.
phone gets better.
That
Nigga, hotspot your
Yeah.
shit.
I don't.
I can't.
Bro,
I don't have.
today's a
unlimited.
bad day. Like 1.5 is really. Oh, I got an honor sword.
It's like out in the
Isn't that
country
valuable?
kind of service.
If you definitely need to be using exit lag. Set up exit lag for your fucking yeah. Your internet's probably just having a bad day today.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah, that's
That's
that.
rough.
I mean, I'm
Yeah.
not lagging anymore now that I'm not streaming. It's just
No, but you're having the same
Yeah,
issue.
yeah,
You're having the
they
same
put it
issue
in
I
my
had when I
kit.
first started streaming though. If you have
Yeah,
any,
that's
if
literally
you have
these
no
days.
overhead margin for a bad
yeah.
day,
You have no margins. So set up exit lag for your stream, and you might be able to stream.
because even
The
though
problem
technically,
is that today,
because technically all
someone's
you
using
need is
your overhead.
yeah, all you need technically is 1.25, but once you get to 1.5, it gets complicatedly weird because you're still
Yeah.
getting that shit, but they're
I'm
choosing
good.
to send it to you
I just
late.
won't stream.
I got one of them.
Well, if you're in our party, just host somebody, and that'll count as your stream, I guess.
It should be set up to auto host.
You can also run back a VOD too.
I don't even know how to do that.
You can run back a VOD.
None of that, guys.
You can run back one of your videos
Yeah,
from yesterday on
You
your
run
channel.
back a VOD.
Learn how to. learn
But
how to
he
operate
probably
those
wants them to see what he's doing today.
True.
If he's
true,
in the
true,
group, and he's just having network
true.
problems.
Then
he can
host,
just let-
host.
my
Darkness.
Discord and your Discord. I think should, like hit your Discord sound is shared, so
Yeah.
you'll know.
Let's see.
You're
Yeah.
just having network
Special,
problems.
special.
today.
Yeah. So host darkness, and
Pull it up.
So much overhead. Let me see what I can do here.
I imagine you're running on 1.25 and on like actually like
Oof.
letting you go is 1.25.
I thought he was saying that it was 105. I thought he
Oh
was just
hell
shortening
no!
it.
No, dude, I'd be able
Yeah,
to fucking
sure.
have zero problem.
I'm saying, remember that
I
he's
am-
where he's
ugh.
where I was at before I even did the
Ugh.
before we even did the
Yeah, but
the
you were
two-
just dumb. You were just dumb. You were paying for
no
fucking
no
25.
no
You
you're
just
not
were getting
listening.
one.
You're not listening. You're not listening. I'm talking about when I first started streaming, when I was on RO, when I first started streaming.
Oh yeah.
He's at
Ugh.
that point right now. Yes, that's what I'm saying. He's at that point right now. That's 5
Oh my
years
god,
ago.
those speeds make me want to cry. Downloading a game must be horrible.
It is.
Oh my
Well,
god.
no. My download is.
His
is
download's
40.
great, but he has
Okay.
this the
Yeah.
upload limit doesn't make any
I
sense.
don't have any.
Because you should get
upload.
half.
Yeah.
You're supposed the standard is
I th-
half
you said,
up.
he said he said two 1-point numbers, so I thought his download was 1.7 and his upload was 1.5. I was like, oh no.
No, I actually download my.
It's like
actual
40,
throughput
50.
is like 4 meg
Oh, it's
when I
4.
download.
Oh no. I mean that's still terrible.
Okay,
Like,
so
I'm-
let me break it down like this. The minimum you need,
my
the
down,
minimum you need for
I think
streaming
my
though.
down is my down is 700 gigabytes and my up is like 500 gigabytes.
So when you get
How
affiliate, the
do
minimum
I-
you need is what your down speed is right now, and your down needs to be at
that's
least
like the
double
only
that.
good thing about living in a major city is that you have really good internet.
Right. Where? I can't.
I live in the country and I got 250 megabytes per second.
That's because you live by Google
I remember
bullshit.
this.
You're one of those guys that were.
You live right, you're right next to Google.
He calling him out.
This motherfucker
called
lives
us
next.
out.
This nigga lives next to a pilot program. Shut the fuck up.
The thing I got to a
Calling
city
you out,
is,
bro.
is a gas station.
He said squat up on gang.
It's called-
Where
okay.
on earth?
Where on earth is what?
I can't find it anymore. I know how to raid, but I can't find the host anymore.
/host
I
Charlotte,
don't know how to
Maine.
do any of that shit, dude.
Then raid.
You
Raid
type,
is
yeah, raid build type, but you'll
Well,
slash.
there's nobody in my channel right
Okay,
now,
so in your
it
chat,
won't
type
go.
/host and then his Twitch name. Charlotte Magna Carta.
Shit, we need to do a stream where we talk about like how the streams work because I still don't understand any of
So
it.
yeah, so what we'll do is you
The
guys.
only
yeah.
thing I understand about streaming is pressing the button
I'll
on
turn it on and
Streamlabs.
turn it off.
Yes.
That's,
Right.
that's all I know. Streamlabs on, Streamlabs off.
You guys
Other than that,
prepare your questions and then I'll walk you through and
You
at
might
least
as
talk
well
about.
be speaking some type of language that I don't care about.
Swahili.
Talk about that. About right. I don't even speak.
What you over there saying about the boom the clock?
Up the boondocks. The boom clock rust.
I think the honor sword actually sells for a little bit.
I just thought it was funny that Kaiser was getting basically ratted out by his own guild.
Put out like
It's
a
because
mother.
he's probably an asshole. He probably doesn't help anybody do anything.
He
There's
just
no
said
reason
he-
why you should be alone. Like if he's out here alone, like why are you alone out here? Like why don't you have a group of
Thing
people?
is-
Why aren't you helping anybody?
Most of his guild
Well, because I
probably
lose
knows that
like
he's a liar
0.000.
because he claims that he hasn't spent that much money. He said he
That much? But when you say that much is a relative term.
actually
Nobody cares
said in
about
one
that.
of his posts that he's only spent
60 bucks?
that
Yeah,
he's
that's
spent,
not
like,
true.
60 bucks.
But
That's completely a lie. Now that's just lying. And if he's streaming and he's
He's
using
lying.
it for his own
but
enrichment,
he's
if he's streaming and he's using it for his own
believe
enrichment,
he spent less than 1,000.
Yeah, I'll believe that.
I would believe he spent less than 1,000,
I'll believe that.
which would make him not a whale.
Yeah.
Not a whale until he spent
Yep.
above
Alright, there
1,000. Whale is usually reserved for multiple thousands too.
Oh my God, Sensut's blowing him up. He said, "Hey, join me. He made a deal. Kaiser made a deal with Eden. Pathetic. Oh, what a pathetic person. He made a deal with
Wait,
Eden.
where are you in that?
Sunset's ratting everybody out. Sunset and Gwem are giving up the whole ghost. He says right here, Gwem said, "Aren't they a plague to any F2P game? LOL." Oh my God, Moxie said that's why Legend left us because he crawls up the ass of the strongest guild's butt. Wow, drama, and I love him.
He's
These
legend.
niggas- Ooh, I don't know what happened, but Legend is
Who the
part.
hell is legend?
Legend was part of Legacy. I think he was number 2 in Legacy. There we go, exactly. Legend said, because I was one of your strongest players, LMAO. Now you're trying to bribe them into coming.
I love because y'all low as fuck.
Y'all are taking this game too seriously? It's only week 1. These niggas put 1,000. Moxie has a fucking was one of the first people with the purple mount. He was talking mad shit, saying he was lucky with rolls. These niggas spent money. That's why they so serious.
Why they salty?
Really not enough because their shit's all over the place.
Clearly not enough because their necklace has been breaking apparently the
Well,
whole time they've been
hey,
at
watch
war.
this. I'm about to troll both of these two.
Show it. Hit him with
I'm
that.
about to troll both
Hit him
of
with
them.
that ooh-wop, please. Stop bragging about your CPs, makes me feel bad. Uh-oh, the cat's out the bag. Masami said, to be honest, I almost have 120k CP and I feel weak AF. How you feel? How you feeling, Secret? You feel weak or you lift?
No,
Nigga,
I
I
don't.
lift. Oh, you just stay at the hands temple, my bad.
I got lower CP, but I probably got better CP.
Ooh, lower CP, but better. But they keep telling me higher CP is better. Oh, what did Rory say? Oh, wow. Why you do that to them? Why you do that to them?
I have 3 bodies. Good stuff.
These guys are gonna get body bagged by Seagree. Seagree, if you see Masami and they flag on us, he's your target,
Yeah.
alright? Because he didn't build defense, he built crit and attack.
Give me that.
Oh
fucking
yeah,
ass
Sunset.
back.
Sunset giving it to him. He said, I remember you boasting day 1.
I won't. Brock.
Good job, Rory. You're so oof. 'Cause I don't speak to these outsiders anymore. I pulled in people into our guild, and that was it.
I said fucking I told him I'm gonna body him if I see him.
Rory, this one's for you. Rory, this one's for you. This is the only thing I say to outsiders.
Indeed.
It
He said I
did.
bet I didn't. He said I bet I didn't. Bro.
And I see him in the streets, I'll body him. I got the tapes and the receipt. Everybody got the receipts out here. Boy,
Get the receipt.
got the receipts. Boy.
All right, I got the.
Oh, this
ones
is so
here.
lovely. It's finally like the old days.
Pretty much good.
People used to hang out in fucking cities talking shit in local. Then somebody would run back from fucking the forest with a bunch of mobs talking about,
Oh yeah,
they're
I
trying to
crashed you a
gank
few
me.
times while we were leveling.
Oh, Masami's the homie? Hey, tell him Magara, run up on me and Metallic, nigga. I don't speak to them in English, though. Just tell them that if they want to flag up.
Don't log. Like he can't even lie, bro. He tried to lie and say he didn't do it.
Darkness, darkness, darkness. First, ask them
Oh,
if they
yo.
ask them if they want the hands real quick, and I'm gonna place the location of the Temple of the Hands. Squad up. See me. Tell him see me.
Bro, everyone's like calling him out. They called
Hey.
him out. They said, "Wait, you got your voice? No honor."
Hey, Darkness, say,
Oh, man.
say 1v1 me Temple, and then I'm gonna post the location. Just type 1v1 Temple.
Sneaking
I
in
mean-
there. That critter too. Man.
Yeah. Oh, you're always welcome to the Temple. We want to watch Rory put on an exhibition. I'm not posting the location of the Temple until I have a good follow-up for when I can just be like, come see me. Whenever you call out the challenge, I'm posting the Temple.
Maybe #1, but he's full of shit.
Oh, when are you gonna drop the Mag? When you say Magara, I'm dropping the location. I want it. Oh God, he's not. He won't even let me unleash. Come on, let me drop the Temple location. Let me get the fucking bloodshed started. Darkness is infuriating. Doesn't said a single word about 1v1 me. Well, he just keeps goading them to say more about what they're doing while our teammates watch. But Salty, no. Nigga, I tell him I stream my grinding spot all day, bitch.
Bruh.
Bitch.
I haven't even. I've not gone after his guild at all. I go after the individual.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I don't give a fuck
never
about
go
your
after the
guild. 1v1 me,
I
nigga.
mean,
Hey, everybody, when this smoke comes
'cause
up,
I know how
everybody
bad
meet it.
that
Yeah,
feels
that's what I'm
for them
saying.
to go after
I'm saying
a
everybody
shit.
at the temple. We're not even gonna do shit. I'm saying this is classic. We're bringing back the classic shit. If Rory wants to call out smoke 1v1 at the temple, we'll watch him on exhibition and we'll see.
Bro,
We'll
he
see
trying to
what
say
happens.
he trying to say he ain't done nothing though. That's he weak. He trying to say he didn't do it. He said that wasn't me.
I have the receipt right here.
I said I got the receipt and the tapes.
Throw the
And
gauntlet.
tapes. And then he goes, "Oh yeah." I
Throw the
did it.
gauntlet, please.
I did it.
Throw the
No,
gauntlet.
I already told him if I see. I'm not joking. If I already told you, if I see him, I'm killing him. He's a kill on sight. I mean, he's a kill because there was no reason for him to do it. There was no boss. They were literally just doing it for fun. So, okay. It's fun when you.
Shall we
when you
move
have
to the rest of these conquest zones?
Is Joker stable now? Are
Yeah.
we ready to go?
Oh yeah, I'm good.
Alright, let's go. I was just helping him farm out his 1% that he was getting there. They're trying to say I have useless stats. I don't even have my pet on. My CP
They don't
is
even know.
actually
They don't even know
120.
shit about you. They're just talking shit because they have useless stats. They can't see shit and they apply their dumbass logic just like people in the fucking real world think
My
their
CP is-
assumptions
my
are
CP is
axiomatic. These
120
dumb
though.
fuck boys.
I just have my pet off. I gotta find out where I can buy more pet scrolls. He said we can
General
buy them.
merchant.
So,
General merchant.
is there a general merchant on the way back to this? I'm gonna buy.
There's the general merchant at every one of those little blues.
All right, I'm gonna buy some at the Desolate Slime Wall.
Empty.
I only have 15, so I turned them off auto. But I'm gonna turn them back on auto and then buy like 100 of them.
See,
I
this,
was like, they're not in the cash shop. This makes no sense. They gotta be somewhere.
but
So I guess
Secret,
they're a free item. That's good. That's good.
you see what happens when lazy people spend all their money and then have time on their hands and don't want to put in the work?
There's nothing wrong with spending money. It's
No,
just
but I'm
you
saying,
have to
I said
be
that's why I
willing to
qualified.
A,
Yeah,
lose it.
exactly.
You have to be willing
Lazy.
to lose it, like I was
Lazy
willing to lose it,
properly.
so that Joker didn't have to take the risk.
Yeah.
And then
That's why I rolled on the boxes.
or you have to be okay with getting nothing, like
Yeah.
Meta was when he rolled on the boxes and got nothing. But if you're not okay with that, then you're gonna feel really bad when you're not doing
You have
so well.
nothing.
Yeah, you have to only put in the middle what you can afford. Like that's what.
So where's the merchant that I can buy the stuff?
Although
I guess they're not at these. Oh, right here, right here.
these are the same. Those are the same people though. If you're in a Southside cash game,
This is where,
you might want to give them a little bit of
Where'd
the money
you go?
back.
oh, the pet
Oh, you're all
scrolls?
the way down there.
Oh, no, you can't. Yeah, you can. Pet scrolls and the TP scrolls and food you can buy.
You
there.
can buy TP scrolls too?
No. Just
What?
the camp
Oh,
ones.
camp one? Okay. That still works.
Yeah, I need more of those.
I don't need any right now, so I'll get mine when I run out. But I need to get them before bosses tonight.
This won't take long.
Yeah, I have 120 CP. He's only got 110. He's worried. He's
Who?
like, oh no.
Who? Which
There's
guy?
not a
Moxie.
huge difference though.
It is because
Your-
of
but
mine
but
are.
yours
He
is
didn't
value.
build his correctly.
Yeah, yours is value.
That's
like
true.
yours is maximum
Like,
value and above his.
if I hit you, it's not gonna feel good.
I'm not trying to smoke.
No.
It's gonna
I'm not
feel
trying. I'm
really
not trying.
bad.
I'm not even trying to see that smoke. Okay.
Cause my stats are. I can show you my stats. They're all pretty much optimized.
Where the hell did they go? Oh shit, they went all the way up to the gray camp. All right.
And a lot of my stats are in PvP, so that's another thing. Like I have really high accuracy, so in fighting a player, it's gonna hurt. He tried to say he didn't do nothing. He goes, "Oh shit, I'm on the list." Chunkiro, Chunkio or whatever.
But yeah,
his
I
name is,
love
was the other
I love
asshole.
how ignorable I am. I am just an irrational rogue actor. Oh, it's lovely.
Says fucking me like Peter Parker, Spider-Man 2 ass.
Yep.
They're definitely coming out with more classes, so they're definitely
yeah,
coming out
two
with more
more.
gear.
Two
Yeah, we're gonna do world bosses in 2.5 hours. Is when the world
Okay.
boss is gonna start. I do all of them, with the exception of the last one, which is
Kaiser must be
Ruinous,
broke. Kaiser must be
Automon,
broke as
'cause
fuck.
we don't do Ruinous Automon.
Nobody likes Kaiser, man.
It's his own fault, though. When you like every time people get in his way, he doesn't respond well. Like
Wow, strikes over here. Kaiser, no wonder no one wants to help you, you LL trash.
oh yeah, if I see them, I go for them all the time. I need. I'm trying to help my guildmates get up so that we can kill them by ourselves. Because you only need a group of 5 good people.
Yup.
If you don't have 5 good people,
Yup.
get 10 shitty people and you can get it done.
Yup.
Kill who?
But I've tanked one of those purple bosses. It's not that bad.
Oh
I
yeah.
think Meadow and I duoed one. We killed one together.
Yeah.
Took forever, and I had to kite it. And I ran
You
out
know
of
that, you know
blocks,
that
but-
guy that we killed earlier? Well, killed him on the way, so he just messaged me, just like, getting in a game, it's like, you're a shit. It's like, I felt like it.
No, you should have told him. You should have told him.
Did you
You
body
did.
bag him again?
Who'd you body bag?
I'll even show you. Hold on, let me turn on my fucking.
God, you guys are allowed to tell on Discord. I gotta turn
Take
Discord down.
a look at this.
Y'all gotta figure out a
So,
way to make your volume more stable.
yeah, because I just want them my
He says, why don't you war with them? Ain't nobody got time for that because they're stronger, not like stealing.
War with
go
who?
up independence.
For
Like,
Fallen?
You can take a look at this yourselves.
Did he ask why don't I war with?
no,
the
not you.
Fallen?
No, he's talking. We're not a part of general drama. Your beefs are 1v1s. We've been able to be good about SRS.
Yeah, I was
establishing
just
1v1
just talking to
beefs.
Moxie because Moxie's.
You know, but Kaiser's
complaining about
Kaiser's
being
talking to
killed
the
by a
whole
stronger
server.
player, and I'm like,
The problem with Kaiser is he doesn't keep track of who he's fucking with, and he just keeps going in on everybody and establishes a bad reputation for himself.
I don't mind Kaiser. I just know that I wouldn't want him as an ally. I don't find him, he's benign. He's like benign to me. I know what he is, and I know how to stay away from it.
Yeah, but I'm saying he's over here asking for the smoke from everybody in this fucking server.
Yeah.
Oh my God, Glarus, his account too.
The thing
Ugh,
I
I'm
don't
disgusted.
like about him,
Ugh.
the thing I don't like about him
You shouldn't
is,
tell anybody that Glare is your account. Now I'm killing all. Unless I'm killing Kaiser first.
Blair
though.
is not his account.
Okay, I'm about to say. Ooh. But he's in
I've
Legacy
seen
though.
Blair and him on at the exact same time.
Right.
Sure.
But I mean, if you had two accounts, wouldn't you be having somebody else play it? You dual boxing a while back in the day.
Yes, I need 2K more. I should get that today.
I just told him he needs for PvP, and he just happened to be around. It's my excuse, and I'm sticking to it.
If I can get enough soul stones, I might get another purple soul stone, and that would throw me over in and of itself. Because I need this one up so I can have better MP. I need more mana. 200 more mana is always good.
Soulstone to
Holy shit!
Epic.
He gives me an extra 400. Oh my god, he gives me extra 400 crit hit. I did not know that. I went for it for the mana. Interesting. Right here. Watch, when I kill one of these guys, they'll give me a soul stone or a soul shard. It's really random what they drop, but
Don't move on that.
this is where I get
Don't
all
move on that
mine.
epic boss. That's Zerg. That's Zerg grind.
What epic
What
boss?
epic boss.
When you see a call out like that in Realm Chat, they're asking for Zerg, so Kaiser or Glare can do some shit.
Yeah, the only real problem I have with Kaiser is that his stance on Eden I find intolerable. Like, they're not on our server, so it's like it would be like if the Queen of England came to America and tried to tell me what to do. I tell her
Right.
go fuck yourself. I've got no respect for you because you're not my ruler. You know,
Right.
get out of here. It's
And
the
then you
same
got
way I
people
feel
like
about
Kaiser who
like.
think they are the ruler and still has no respect.
Well, he
Kaiser thinks he's the
that
king
if
here. He thinks he's the
if
king
he
across this entire fucking
kneels,
server.
He thinks if he kneels to the feet, because if he's made a deal with Eden, then technically he kind of is. But the issue is he would be a tyrant and no one respects him, and he lacks the ability to enforce it through strength. So he's in a precarious position. But it's not really debatable. He is the strongest person on the server.
True.
And
Yeah.
by extension, his guild is the strongest guild on the server.
Yes.
So as far as leaders go, he would be that default, in that default position.
Yeah.
But
He
he's
still
not
has
doing
no
it with
respect, though.
class, because he's not handling that position with class. If he was nicer to people and offered people assistance, then people would accept him with open arms. But he's going the opposite route, and that's not when he's going to win.
He get pushed out by the community more than anything else.
No, either A, he'll just become a scourge,
Sleep.
and their guild will become like they'll become a PKer guild,
Yeah, and they'll
where
limp
they're
along.
always killing people.
Yeah, they're gonna
And
hang out at
Eden's
the
always
edges.
coming along to help them.
Yeah.
Because if he becomes a sub Eden guild, there's nothing any of us can do to stop that. It would take months for us to get to a point where we could pose a real threat to that. Like, I wouldn't be doing what they're doing in chat.
Did you guys leave?
Not because. No, I'm still here.
Well,
Are
shit,
you
I got
done
like
yet?
A group of no, I got a group of shit over here.
Well, it's because Sigurd has moved all the way down here, and
Am I separated
When
from
he-
the group?
Yeah.
when he kills stuff in front of the group,
All right, I just lost my group.
my character is following.
Yeah, remember, Sigrid, all we need to do is tag them and group them, and they'll kill them.
Yeah, I'm not using pots. Or at least I'm not using mana pots.
I'm out of pots myself. One of these days, God will grant me the CP that is being hidden
That
from me
mil?
behind. No, I just need him to hand me that CP that I put like 20 mil into getting my imprinting up the next level. That's all I want from him.
I've been having bad times trying to get epic soul stones like all day.
He's been granting me those like candy. But this, he's just fucking raping me over the coals, man. All my gold goes into this, and it always blows up.
I'm going to take a cold shower so I can wake the fuck up.
Oh, I got 160 of these. Let me start making my next stone.
Oh damn! Somebody said open war on all PK or on all legacy. Oof. All right, he's fucked. Kaiser's fucked
That
his
has
guild.
no teeth, though.
Kaiser's
has no
fucked his
teeth.
guild up.
His guild is more geared than most players.
Oh, true,
So
true.
even if you did open war them, you don't have the ability to inflict damage to them.
True.
The sentiment is dangerous for his guild,
Yeah,
but
that's what I'm getting
the
at.
action or the reality of it.
But I mean, before,
is-
but even days ago, nobody would have been
It'll
saying
be
that
alright.
openly.
The Kaiser's
Nobody
guild?
would have been saying shit like that openly. Before. Is all. People will feel like they're getting
making
close.
friction, which is actually bad for all of us, to be honest.
Server one's gonna come in here and start fucking our shit up over in our Lunars. Yeah, it's gonna be bad.
That's
Yeah,
true,
we
but
don't.
the
We
thing
can't.
is,
We can't really afford to fight amongst ourselves.
but the momentary conflict could lead to better strengths.
I doubt it.
I feel like when all's said and done, our guild is going to end up being on top because we actually take care of our peeps.
Well, it needs to grow in order to do that, and there's a lot of things that
Yeah.
we have to get done.
And a lot of things that
Yeah.
are
No,
just time-based and beyond.
we
Well, I
should-
didn't say immediately. I said when all's said and done.
like one of the most important thing is going to be getting another person up to where they can get top damage on Boktar that is willing to sacrifice a boss to do so. I'll probably drop back to Boktar once like Metal Scrapped or Joker is able to get #1 damage on Dinkus or #2 behind me.
I'll be scouting Ruskal.
because that doubles the amount of reds you get, red gems.
I'm going
Because if
Ruskal
we
to
get
scout.
Boktar and Dinkus, that's 200 red gems per day.
I still need to do a world boss. I haven't done a single one.
You're gonna have to at least get in on Boktar. That's gonna be mandatory. Boktar, minimum. But with your level,
You should be
yeah,
doing
Dinkus.
this.
Yeah. You're gonna be basically on.
Yeah,
I
back. I'm
would-
gonna go hop in
I'm
the
not
shower real
usually
quick.
up. I'm not usually awake for the world bosses,
Okay,
so
okay.
and I didn't
Alarm
even
clock, bro.
realize what time they spawned until recently.
You gonna have to. Get that alarm clock.
All the information is right next to the firecracker emblem. Yeah, people need to be a lot nicer to people if they really want to have a good time at this. This game in particular is community driven, so you can't afford to mess up the community on your server too much because at the end of the day, you can't. One guild's not going to be capable of doing.
This is why I've always tried to
these
maintain
bosses
my
by
position
themselves.
as a mercenary.
Like if
guild.
people really wanted to hurt Legacy,
Why are you over there
people
doing shit
really
by
wanted
yourself,
to
bro? Bring it
Mike-
DPS over here.
my character drifted away. Here, I'm coming back. If you really wanted to hurt Legacy, the thing you would do is stop showing up for world bosses.
True.
Because that would halt their progression, because they wouldn't be able to solo it. And then they would have to admit that, okay, yes, we are better than you, but we still need you.
But if you establish yourself as self-sufficient, then there's less chance of you just being randomly hit by dudes.
I think I need to hunt these trolls. I think they're loot I need.
You guys are all right on top of each other, huh?
What are they called? Giant horn boulder troll? Is that what they're called? I think
Boulder,
so.
they're boulder
Yeah.
trolls, yeah.
Yeah, I need boulder trolls and yeah. So I need to hunt these guys. I need 50 more boulder troll marks and 100 more giant boulder troll marks. So. I need me a epic mount.
Don't we all?
Ugh. Yeah, I'm not even really wasting any more money on the gold on the pet stuff. I just don't need it anymore.
Yeah, I stopped buying the pet scrolls a long time ago. Not pet scrolls, the pet. The
Yeah.
pet roll.
I know what you meant.
The pet something.
Yeah. I just need the mount roll because I need the purple mount.
Yeah, the mount roll is value. I keep going for those.
I buy the mount one and I buy the blue and the purple one. The green one's not worth the amount of money that it costs. That's a piece of gear you could get back. Ugh. Why they do us like this? Bro. Ugh. That feeling is not good when they just hit you for your paper like that. The biggest things you should be buying from the shop when you get a chance are your defense scroll enhancements. Those are good because you need to stack those. 'Cause at some
Enchant
point you'll need
tomes?
them.
I
Enchant
have over 100 of
tomes,
each.
you only
enchantment.
buy those every week. Like, so that one's, yeah, that's a guarantee.
Did you guys use your enchant tomes on your gear?
Don't use it on your gear. Use it on your rings because
rings,
your rings
they're
aren't
permanent.
getting replaced.
Yep.
Your rings aren't getting replaced. At least not.
But they don't
anytime
give you
soon.
they don't
There
give
are
you
no-
good rate on the rings, but they're worth it because they don't get replaced.
Yeah, I scoured the game so far and I found no place that drops new rings. So there are no purple rings.
Nope.
These are the rings you get.
What about necklaces, belts, earrings?
There's
Those
purple all
Can
day,
explode. Rings
Yeah.
cannot. All of that stuff.
No, I
when
mean
you
like,
level it up,
is there a
everything
purple
will
grade of
explode.
them?
Yes.
Yeah. They're out there on the field. They're out in this map. Look at the map, and it tells you what drops in each area.
Gotcha. So grind enough in an area and you should get them.
Yeah, I got a belt for grinding the demon place. I actually got 3
I should
of
have
them.
had that belt
I
years
blew
ago.
3 of
It's
them
some
up.
bullshit. Stop telling me you got
I
3.
blew 2 of them up
Stop
because
I'm so angry. So black.
because you can't trade them or do anything with them. So I was like, YOLO.
Did Joker DC?
That, no, I'm just working on my rings.
Well, you might want to go start auto attacking, like activate your autoplay while you're doing that. You're losing tags.
Yeah. Bad as Metallicat talking about this boss has mechanics. That's another reason why I don't really like. When I see Kaiser's damage, I'm not impressed.
What's his score? 150k?
Should be
I'm like,
doing
how many
so much
times
more.
did he reposition his? It's like, how many times did you reposition your character during this fight, Kaiser? None. You bastard. But that's not a criticism of him. That's a criticism of range DPS. They have it easy.
You guys have so much defensive bonuses, though. You know?
I be looking at the muscles in my enemy's arms, so I know when they fit in a swing.
I've only gained 6k CP today.
That's fine, man. See, you should only be gaining about 5k CP at this point, depending on what,
Yeah.
like, what's your CP at?
68,000.
Yeah,
Almost 69.
You're at the slowing point. Like, the CP that you're getting is CP that's gonna help you. You don't want all that extra CP because you're gonna feel really weak.
Well, I
'Cause it's
still
not-
have quite a few
Like, if you go and do a bunch of life skilling,
upgrades to do.
your life skilling CP
Well, no,
has
I
no effect
still
on
have-
your combat power.
Quite a
or
few
very
upgrades
little
to do
of
to increase my.
It doesn't have
actual- my stats
it doesn't
for
have
combat.
it doesn't have a significant impact until you get to expert level.
So soul stones, getting them
Even
purple
at expert,
doesn't
it
help
was
that
it
much.
only gave me like 10 CP, or I guess it gave me 20, but it gave me like 10 defense, which was 20 CP. That's hardly a big impact.
Hold on. So getting my soul stones to purple wouldn't increase it that much.
No,
I was talking to metal. I was talking
Oh.
a different
Yeah.
conversation. Getting your soul stones to purple
Soul stones is
would
what
be a
you want.
huge
It's
help.
huge. Soul stones are
But
huge.
you need to do the correct one. And
Yeah.
for you need to do either A, you need to get that bag space up if you want to be able to
Green, which is
farm
the green
overnight
soul
more.
stone.
Or B, if you want to get your damage up, you need to do the red ones for the accuracy.
Oh, the ACC. Yeah. I already
So
got
you
mine
need,
all.
need the accuracy. Everybody should be going accuracy as a bare minimum number
Minimum,
2.
100% sure. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, definitely I'm gonna be working on the green bag space one first.
Like the reason that my damage is higher than Scrap's damage and Metal's damage is mostly because of the accuracy. Even on my soul stones, like
I put in a decent amount of accuracy though, my guy.
No, but I'm saying I like in my imprinting.
I think you have
in my
higher
imprint
base
stone,
damage than I do.
But take a look at your imprinting stone. Some of like there's number 1s and number 2s. Number 1 is generally accuracy. If there's a slot that's an accuracy over attack damage, I go for the accuracy and I skimp out on the damage. So I've literally had greens. I'll wear a green number 1 as opposed to
Wait, what
a
are you
blue
talking
number
about?
2
Green number
because the
one?
blue number 2.
What are you talking about, green?
Okay, look at your imprint stone, right?
You talking about the soul stones?
Yeah. So look at how you have they're numbered. When you click on the the demon slate, they have numbers on them.
Oh, you're actually talking
Number
about the actual
1.
imprint stones. Okay.
Yeah, number 1 is in relation to accuracy. If your accuracy is low, you might have high damage when you do hit, but you're not going to hit.
What are you looking at?
So
What are you
every
looking at?
time that you see evade,
What are you
I'm looking at my Bakhtar stone.
Okay.
Hey, can we finish our shit?
I think I
What
was
do you
waiting
mean?
on you to say you were done for
Oh,
this
shit,
area.
we've been done for a while.
Yeah,
Nobody said
while.
I
nothing.
was just
Actually,
I'm farming.
you were the only one who was here. We were here for
Oh,
on this zone.
I was farming my mark.
All right, what's
Uh,
next?
Where
Yeah,
do you
yeah.
go?
But we need to get the.
Let's
actual
go
zone
to
done.
gray. Let's do gray then.
I need to get some more health pots because yeah, I'm out.
I'm headed to gray. I need mana pots, but I don't really. Oh, I need health pots too. Jesus. I'm gonna go craft those then. How many more of these do I need?
All right, Grey
need-
Wasteland is
okay,
where
cool.
we left off because it just popped open for me.
Okay. I'm gonna head over to Gray. I'm heading over to Gray Gate because I need to buy some
Yeah,
pots.
I gotta get some health pots because I'm out.
Yeah, I'm out of all the pots I have.
I'm still good to go for a while.
I need to buy some pet scrolls too.
All right, she went to bed, so I can probably stream again.
Ugh. That'll put a strain on a relationship. Sharing bandwidth.
Oh God.
You thought you could share a domain, but can you share bandwidth? Damn.
But that bandwidth, though.
When your porn starts to buffer.
Oh no.
It's the 90s, 50s, 60s.
Oh man. Bro, remember those old days?
You're
Oh,
staring at us.
gee.
Remember back in the day, you used to go to photo
Filthy
sites
Quick Channel
instead
try to
'cause it was
get like
just
a
better?
Oh,
Filthy
jeez.
Quick Channels to find the Spice Channel all through static.
You know about the Spice Channel.
See some boop.
But all you had to do was position the receiver just right, and it would clear the static.
Yeah, we have receivers.
Y'all was desperate out
Oh,
there,
okay,
bro.
then so did you had a coax cable at least, right? Because you
Pretty
could,
sure.
if you
No,
could- if
because
you-
like
there's a way to loosen up. The,
No, they probably had an antenna. That was
even
probably
with
it.
an antenna,
yeah,
but if you have an
probably
antenna,
on the
you
roof.
just have to find the right angle. And of
So,
course, somebody had to lick
Battle.
their finger. And
Probably
touch their
tomorrow,
thing
I'm
and-
going to attempt to complete chapter 6.
Oh, okay. If you want company, I'll be here. That's where I hang out. Chapter 6, Temple. You know,
Nope, can't do it. I'm done. Boom. It tried to DC me.
Jesus.
call your. Oh, you can't. They can't give you more bandwidth. Sue somebody. Do something. Somebody owes you bandwidth.
Sue somebody. Sue somebody.
Somebody.
privilege comes in clutch.
This.
See, that's that black privilege right there. Black people not knowing because they live in the inner cities, so they don't know the trouble of bad internet.
How am I gonna buy my Nikes and get bad
oh,
booty
man.
hoes if I ain't got internet?
How am I
Who's
supposed
that
to get on
eBay deal?
Amazon
Yeah,
and
who's
buy
that
all of my
eBay
hood
deal?
rat stuff with my hood rat friends? Bruh. I remember the first time I had to go out and live on the farm after living, doing elementary, or I think I did elementary through middle school. Then it was like I went to the farm for a bit, and oh man, it's like, bro, there's so much good out here, but y'all don't have anything to do for entertainment.
Wow, Strikes is
Your
mad.
food is
Darkness.
good.
Darkness. Strikes is trying to put out an
What happened?
SRSDF hit. He said also PK all SRSDF players, they're dog shit. So Strikes is a sock puppet for whoever you challenged.
Wait, what?
Strikes
Wait,
is a
these
sock
are
puppet.
100 gold per? Oh, these pet skulls are not that cheap.
Yo,
I'm just gonna
Strikes is a sock puppet for whoever you challenged.
Yeah,
They're trying to flag on.
buy- No, it's not. Strikes is a guy that what's his name killed.
Who?
Light.
Oh, Light, you killed him? You killed Strikes?
Let me check the receipts.
Let me check the receipts.
Pretty sure that that's what that is.
Yeah, if you
Look at
earn
the
if you
sole
earn that
receipts.
smoke, that's on you. And I'm not gonna say you gotta do anything. But shit, it's on you.
Nah, he's not on my list, so it wasn't me.
Let me check my
Wasn't
list.
me.
I haven't killed
Might be
anybody.
you, Metal.
I haven't killed anybody since. I haven't killed anybody for days.
Could be his old.
Let me take a look at my list.
Wait, what?
There's nobody on my list named Strikes, bro. Yeah, dude.
Oh, he
Whoever
must
you
be
just
on the
challenged.
gas.
Yeah, whoever you just challenged, Strikes is his fucking Strikes is his sock puppet or alt.
Must be.
Or
must
even
be
a
his,
main.
must be his lover.
All right, so yeah, you handle the diplomacy. Yeah, why you bringing the SRSDF name into this? Because we're top 20 and they want to bring us down.
I don't take the. I generally don't take beef past the person who caused me problems.
No, that's what I'm saying. But nobody even did shit to this nigga. Nobody even knows who Strikes is.
Somebody probably did. Let's be honest. Somebody probably.
He's not
did.
on my
There's
list.
Not. Yeah, but we're not the only people in the guild.
They be
There's,
PKing like that? Other people aren't
You know,
PKing
almost
like
40
that?
people in the guild. It's just,
I thought it was only Light and Seagree out here handing out PKs. SRSDF PK on site?
Could
I
be
wish
secret.
it was
I mean,
me. I wish it was me. 'cause
Oh
I'm
my god, look,
getting
they said SRSDF.
kinda
Oh,
pissed.
there's more? There's more? There's more of our members just hitting cats up like that? Wow. This is lovely. Let's see what they say about SRSDF. We made the news?
I mean, if he was in the way, he was in the way.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm not gonna tell people don't PK. Obviously, don't camp people more than reasonable.
Yeah. Well, you know my rule. Unless you authorize it,
I mean,
on the way.
I gotta
you know
admit,
what?
unless you
I've
authorize
been
it, I only fight
PKing
at
quite
the
a bit
temple.
in my farm areas, but
PKing is fine. PKing is fine, but you know,
Well, I mean,
camping is what.
out of
is
respect
what
for
I
Seagree
think.
and all the other
I mean,
things.
I PK
We
when
got-
they're in
we
my
got
farm
Legacy
area,
creeping
and
up,
I've been
we got
farming
Legacy
off
creeping
and
up.
off for research.
Legacy member creeping up.
That's different. They can always leave.
Tighten up though, just in case we have to turn on them.
I have yet to see anything about why they're saying PK our guild on site.
Because they're just saying we're doing too much. They're worried about our
one
position.
guy saying it.
Yeah,
I don't know.
We're number 20. We've been kind of silent. We get a couple kills, and Darkness is moving up the ranks. We have 3 people. We're an unknown guild in top 20 with 3 people in the top 100. One of them showed up for no reason, and on the same day, me and Darkness both made top 100 all of a sudden after I dropped out. People are a little bit worried about what we're doing. And I love it when, like, we made the news. I don't even talk to you. I don't even check this channel.
Look at all this drama, though. I
Love
mean,
it.
I don't know why people have to be so mad.
Why
It's
you
just
so-
a
it's
game.
Fuck, 20 people are confused.
It's probably Scrap. Scrap probably PK'd somebody.
I doubt it. Scrapped? Scrap's so gentle.
Sounds gentle. He sounds gentle.
Scrap's gentle. Scrap's gentle. Flashes over the scrap screen. He's mercilessly raping some.
Yeah, you see,
Yeah.
it's like where has Scrap been the whole time? Where has Scrap been the whole time?
Bro,
He's
it's
been
like you
dead.
see, we go over into like fucking we go over into Knight's Regret 2 and he's murdered everyone there. I'd be like, yeah, we got that one covered, boys. I can't
That's
get
why he went dark.
I'd be
That's
like,
why
we
he went
deserve
dark.
this.
He's laying low.
Laying low.
I'd be like, oh
Look,
man.
look.
He's feeling the shame.
Don't you think it's strange that he never shows up on any of the streamer screens? He doesn't want anybody to know where he is.
Conquest by now.
Scrapped is just moving all around, killing people.
We deserve everything we got.
Fuck
Alright.
it. I got these receipts of these bodies. What do you want with them? Wait, what?
Ready, check?
Just hit
Bang.
69k by maxing out
Hold
my
them.
last soul stone.
Listen, I
get a-
said
can
I
I
wanted a
conquest
tea
that?
party, not a bloodbath. Tea ain't free.
Oh, he really tried to get that
Yeah, you right.
SRSDF PK on site. Nobody even followed up on that.
I would have just said, you remember what happened after that last person had that tea party? Wait, what?
Hey, isn't it funny how quickly that kill us on site just went away? Like
We should
nobody,
be done with the
Yeah.
nobody,
Legion
nobody
conquest
even
by
looked
now.
at it. It's funny. Nobody in
If I
Realm
see him,
Chat
I'm gonna
acknowledged it.
attempt to PK him though.
If you want to
What,
hit strikes
strikes?
up, do it. Yeah.
I'll double team. I don't care.
Oh, I
We
love
said
it. I
kill on
love
sight.
watching.
That means
Hey, I love watching you and Lightfoot do people up. It warms my heart.
no 1v1s for you, friend.
Fight me, but I don't have time for that. And you know what it is. You know what it is.
I mean, slowly
I
but
just
surely
hope
I'm
they
getting
read the
better at
map
my
before
job.
they-
Yep. Because all I need you to do is hit cats that's trying to do something stupid. They
I'm
want to see the barrel.
Changing on them imprint stones. Imprint stones. I need those.
Oh, I'm done, by the way.
What?
I started off finished.
Someone attacked you in
I'm-
the training lowlands?
I'm
Wow.
also done.
Wow.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's the
Omen
cats.
Guild,
Yeah, they're
huh?
homeless with cardboard out there where all dudes are.
Hold up, where'd you guys go? I'm farming by legacy. What the hell?
No, Legacy's
That's 'cause
creeping
you
up.
You don't mind your character.
You
don't
haven't
watch
been
where you're
listening.
going,
You haven't been
man.
listening to what I said. I said Legacy's been creeping in. I maintain the edge so I can scout on what's creeping
No, that
on our
guy.
shit.
That guy's been here this whole time.
Oh yes.
That Devon guy.
Light Dark,
Yeah.
why'd you flag?
Don't flag on him.
Don't attack
He will
Legacy.
one-shot you.
Who'd you flag on?
Oh,
I think that guy's like-
It was somebody else I was attacking.
Who were you attacking? Fatty?
Omen,
Okay.
Fatty.
Yeah. That's what I was
That
asking.
sounds
Why'd you flag
boring.
up?
Yeah.
Were you
I
doing
don't know.
damage? Did you get through anything at all?
No, I wasn't doing shit.
He ignored you.
I wasn't doing shit.
Oh
Not
no, he
enough
stopped.
for him to
He
turn
stopped
on me.
farming. No, he was AFK. I think you actually maybe messed him up a little bit. Yeah, he's running away. He's leaving the area. You did a little damage to him.
He's done.
Yeah, you gotta turn your
Yes.
controls around. I don't even really understand how it works. Pretty much just turn
Oh, no, I'm good
everything
for right
on
now,
to
thank you.
attack for the time being and then attack them, I think. I don't know. It's a really,
I-
it's not
I-
the greatest system.
I have it set to
I think if somebody attacks you, it should just automatically let you attack them.
then etc. Change targets, but to put it back to monster and
I never change mine. I always make it so I can
I have
target
it
players.
set to
You just have to change.
miscellaneous, monster, and enemy guild.
I just do miscellaneous player and monster, so
And
that
I believe
we should be done by now though.
oh, that's what it is. They're trying to. What is this? Oh, oh, hey,
Are you done?
Yeah.
Are
Dark.
you done, Metal?
I've been done. I started this off,
Been
but
done for a while.
We've been done, yeah.
hold on, pin SRSDF in Nightmare 2.
PK. So
Oh, PK.
so Scrapped has been doing what Darkness said he was doing. Scrapped's been in Nightmare 2 killing people. Scrapped, Scrapped.
Jesus.
Might just have to.
Do they want us to go to Nightmare 2 and meet him? Because I don't know if most of SRSDF is over there.
Scrap. You need help over there? I'm just gonna message him. Yo.
Yeah, ask Scrapped if he's in Nightmare 2. Ask Scrapped where he is.
I mean, I'm just gonna check the guild thing.
Oh, it
Should
tells you
tell
their
the guild,
location?
right? I think so.
I don't think
No.
so.
No, that would be way too good.
It doesn't tell you shit in there.
It just says that NEC uses white privilege.
How is
God
murder
damn.
not censored
Giggity.
out?
Why is half the stuff that they censored out? That's the real question.
App is a racist, derogatory term in 2020. Come on.
Scrap
Really?
is probably killing people in there because he's after something.
Oh Lord, if Scrapp's after
He's
something,
probably after like a
Ooh.
particular mob. and
Ooh.
They keep killing it.
oh, I wouldn't. I'm not even gonna go help
'Cause that
Scrap
does-
because he's gonna
That
kill
does
people.
get on my nerve.
No, but that Scrap, you
Yeah.
don't want Scrap mad. If Scrap's
That
in
gets
there
on my
killing
nerve.
people,
Yeah.
he
Or
will
it could be,
continue
or it
to
could
do
be
it.
Yorick. Or it could be Yorick.
Oh, Yorick's a boss
He could
too.
also be Yorick.
But Yorick's a boss. He made
Okay.
top 100 too, so we got four people in top 100.
I mean, there's
I'm
quite
almost
a few people in
In the
guild
top
that are
200, so I'm
pretty
getting there.
strong.
Oof.
It could be the new guys. Too. Well, they wouldn't be in number
They wouldn't
two
be
guild,
strong enough to.
but-
Yeah, they're not strong enough to be
But I mean,
top.
if people want to kill people, kill people. Do whatever
I'm
you
in the
want.
top 800 overall for CP,
All right,
and I'm almost in the top 200 for my class.
I got my settings for these guys. I got my #1 for these. I don't have it for this big talking ugly thing, but I'm not close to it. But I say we move on to the next spot.
Let's go.
Bellowing Basin. Alright, let's see what we got here. Oh, what?
I think it's funny that they're trying to tell everyone to PK us, and no one's even acknowledging them.
Yeah, because they look
It's
at the
not
leaderboard and see the
worth it to
numbers. Yeah, they look up SRSDF and say we've never heard of them, and they don't really say much, and they usually just individually kill people. There's no pattern.
Yeah.
Doesn't make sense. So we're not going to engage with the rational actions.
No rhyme or reason.
There's no rhyme or reason. Yeah.
Some of them are serial killers, some of them are
Never
black
know.
people, some of them are white people.
Exactly.
You
never
don't know
know.
what's going on there.
You don't know what's going on over there.
I was just on my mount. There were no mobs around me.
My names don't even match your in-game
Fucking
names.
travel
All
on
these
the
people are.
Yeah. Who are these people? Like, yeah, no. You see, this guy is trying so hard. He's like, PK, SRSDF. Everybody else just keeps talking about stocks and bonds. It's hilarious. It's so funny. I want to see him try. Like, he's really trying to get this lynching party together. He's really trying to. He
Like,
said,
please,
he said-
lynch them.
he
I
said-
haven't lynched anybody since the 60s.
he said, somebody please deck on SRSDF. And you just see everybody looking around whistling. Yeah, fuck Kaiser. What? I was talking about SRSDF. Yes, fuck Kaiser.
Yes.
Like, what?
I fucking hate that Kaiser guy. Fuck that dude.
That dude.
You know what I hate? Kaiser.
Yeah. Oh, Sigrid calling him out straight one? Throw down the hands. Put him. Give him. We don't. No, he's. I don't want him at the temple. He disgusts me.
That was actually pretty good.
Don't even give him the temple location. It disgusts me.
That guy add on the list. I kind of want to see where he's at.
But Sigrid, don't go find him. If he wants to come where we are farming,
No, I'm gonna have
Yeah.
him come to me.
yeah, have him come to you if he wants to kill
While we're
anybody.
farming.
No, and tell him nobody's gonna get involved. Like, yeah, tell him SRSDF won't even do shit. If y'all want a 1v1 while we're farming, if you want to come find us, pin drop the
See,
location.
I'm not even on the leaderboard yet.
That's what I'm saying.
So I'm
Sigrid.
just gonna act like I'm just some random person until he comes over, and then I'm just gonna murk him.
That's. Oh.
I'm seeing where he is on the list, and I haven't seen him. So
He said it again. Now he's trying harder. He's trying to lump Kaiser into SRSDF. This is funny. He said PK Kaiser and SRSDF. Go for it.
I don't see this guy in the top 100, so we definitely could kill him.
I mean, Sigrid.
got one
Don't
for
life
you.
it. Don't even. I want Sigrid to get this 1v1. Like if he wants to. Yeah. Oh my God! Now the chat's turning on him. They said go hug someone. You need it. He said go hug someone. He said go hug someone. You need it. Everybody in chat trying to subtly tell him you don't want the smoke with SRSDF, but he doesn't get it.
I don't generally kill anyone, and if I see people near me, I'll help them. Like it's like, cause I know I'm stealing their mobs. and
Yeah.
You don't need the, you know, if I'm not one-shotting it, I'll invite you to group, cause you can at least possibly get a tag.
There's striker.
I don't get my
Top
EXP
100.
here.
I don't even know. I don't think he's even relevant.
He's not even relevant. I love it though. Now I'm learning so much more. Dark Mistress said, I think most people block Striker. It's hilarious. That's an even better sign for us when we're hated by some of the people who are most
Even
disliked.
Moxie, Moxie didn't want that. Moxie doesn't even want to fight anymore.
Yeah, he ain't showed up. He looked. Moxie don't want the smoke. It's really funny.
All he said was, "Oh yeah, I did, but I
Hey,
roll with my."
hey, hold on.
group."
Sigrid,
So
before you
basically,
respond.
he's
Sigrid,
saying,
before you
"Don't
respond,
hate me 'cause I'll
tell him,
always-
tell him,
I'll have
tell him,
backup."
you tell him you don't even know what, you don't even know. Nobody knew who SRSDF was until you started. You're advertising for us. Tell him you're advertising for us. You said, how can you ask SRSDF who when you're telling us to PK? Like you're not consistent. Hit him with some concept like that. Like he's being dumb for saying what he's saying. Like tell him you can't even handle.
I just asked him what happened. I don't understand what he's talking because I just asked him what happened because I don't know.
I don't care if he calls our guild dog shit. I don't care.
Be
But
done soon. I'll say that much with our conquest.
exactly. Just type whatever. Thanks for letting everybody know SRSDF out here and you mad. Or ask him what happened. Sigrid, if you want to be therapist with him, ask him what happened. Ask him what happened. Make it real open and clear, so there's no
Tell
there's
him,
full
tell him,
transparency.
boy, tell, show, ask
I
him
just
on the
wanna
door
lure
where he
him
got
into a
touched.
trap.
It's not a trap. You're
Yo,
gonna.
tell
It's
him
not
we
a
got
trap. It's gonna be a
cookies.
1v1 honor battle. We're gonna sit here and farm. None of us gonna turn on him. We got other shit to do.
Yeah, we'll watch you.
we'll
I'll
watch
throw
you
some
beat the
emotes
brakes
out
on him.
there.
We'll watch you beat the brakes off him.
I want to see some hard bakes.
Like,
Hard breaks.
Nobody in the guild
Hard
knows
breaks.
who this guy is. We just think it's funny. Oh God, Iniki? Oh God, why'd you do that to him? Why'd you do that to him? Why'd you do that to him? Bro.
Joker out here giving bad disrespect. She'll be on the door where he touched you.
It's like, but most of the culprits that would have done something to him are right here.
That's what I'm
not
saying.
there.
That's what I'm saying. Like most of the culprits, and we've checked
I
our
don't know
list.
if I did it.
We
It's
checked.
to him, but I'm about to.
We checked our list, and there's nothing. I don't get it. I don't see. Did I? Maybe my list has gotten too long. Can you even say that we? Can you even say we PK'd Cloud members and we have a better relationship with them now that we have an understanding or some shit like that? Whatever your diplomatic best shit is. Like, can somebody convey that?
I like
idea?
Cloud.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I like Cloud. I respect their members.
I think we should be ready to go to the next zone.
Like most of our delinquents are all in timeout. Exactly. Most of our delinquents are all in timeout.
Hold your head back.
Like I don't get it. Who? Oh, Secret. Why?
It goes along with the dinner joke.
Oh, why are you guys so mean? Why are you guys so mean?
I'm not a delinquent. I'm a pirate. There's a difference.
There's a difference. Next time when you refer to me, can you
The
say
one
degenerate?
person trying to be reasonable.
Yeah, the one person. The rest of everybody over here talking shit.
It's harder than all of us.
Hey, could you also let them know if somebody PK'd you that I'm upset they didn't tell me that they had PK'd you because we've been letting each other know when we PK so we can keep track and not for any reason of like preventing war, just because I want to know
Bro.
how these scouts niggas.
Bro, he changed his mind. He changed his mind.
What do you say?
I'm
What
like,
happened?
I don't think anything happened to you, bro.
Wow! Wow! Wow!
You need to print screen that.
Wow! The turner,
Put that,
The
in, the, put that in the
180.
chat. Save that for the
the
receipts.
180.
I put last
Moxie
time I
too?
fucking
Moxie
ass
too?
off, and it looks like I said something else.
Woo! Woo!
Shot that for the receipts.
Wow! What
Oh.
happened to PKS
Oh,
or
if he's
SDF?
from Evelyn 1, if he's from Evelyn 1, then it might, okay.
Okay.
That might actually be my fault.
Whatever, don't care.
Those are like the only people I kill are people from other servers.
We're on board with that, but this is funny. This nigga Iniki said, "Wow, what happened to the full-time smoke? You got a part-time job, couldn't hold the two." Ugh.
So he's just over here trying to cause trouble. That's fine. Is everyone done here?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Where are we going?
Yeah.
Ugh.
Yeah, I'm done.
I'm definitely coming
Sorry, I
back
got
there later on
distracted.
tonight because I
I
got
got
very
distracted.
few
That shit
things
was
to get
funny.
to farm out. All right, I'm heading to Bellowing Mines.
Yep.
We need to get. Oh no, we have a full group. We're gonna need to start up another group for the other players when we get a chance, so that
Yep.
they can get help get
Well, I
in there.
mean, once some
Figure
of
out.
us get higher level to the point where we can help other people, we can start creating multiple groups.
Yep, that's
Um,
the idea. We're gonna be having multiple groups for world bosses as well.
Yeah.
I'm probably going to after this
Oh,
week. I'm probably gonna drop down, and do What'd you say?
To get a solid 15, 20 people, and we should be good to go.
Yeah. After this, I'm probably gonna drop down and only help the beginners and for region bosses anyway. So I'm
Okay.
gonna do Bakhtar probably
Well, I'm gonna need at
because I
least
won't need either Bakhtar or Dinkus.
I'm gonna need at least
after
Sagiri
this
in my
week.
party. I don't know if Lightfit usually travels with you, but yeah, I love seeing these two niggas just put their hands on somebody. That's just
Well, we need one. We'll need one group on Dinkus and one group on Bakhtar. Because if we can get number one on both of those, then everyone gets 200 redstone.
You want me to attempt
and
the
I'll
number
try and
one
get
on
number
Bakhtar?
one on
You want me to attempt to one on Boxar?
Do I want to kill this person?
Not today.
Okay. I think, yeah, because I think there's value in scouting Ruskal.
Not today. Because what you need to do is get your
Well, I need more Ruskal plates.
you need to get your demon shards up.
Yeah, I need my Ruskal
You need blue
plates.
demon shards.
Yes, I have them all on Boktar. Or not Boktar. I
That's
have-
one of the reasons why I ground out all this stuff is because they offer guaranteed higher level demon shards.
Yep.
Oh, I'm so far away.
Like there's guaranteed purples for completing these ones.
I know. Why are you
What?
telling everyone?
Completing what?
All of the
Everything. Regions.
bosses and sub bosses and
Marks.
yeah,
The same thing
getting
we've
all
been
of these
doing.
guys done.
The same secret we
you get
cracked.
guaranteed
Keep
demon
doing it,
shards.
but it takes
Also,
longer at higher levels.
We need to get our groups up so that we can have like
Faster
at least
clears.
10 people so we can go around and do the blue clears on this one because they
Oh, thank you.
give you like a percent, like just the first slot
Thank you.
itself gives you a percent of attack damage increase or defense increase. So there's value in
We're gonna do a podcast
a lot
tonight.
of this stuff.
Yeah.
I want to kill this trans.
This is bomb as fuck.
Yeah, screw it.
Wow. He just admitted he's an alt from Eden.
Nothing wrong with being an alt meter. This
Just don't last for the smoke.
yeah.
Light Dark, why'd you? Oh, you're gonna kill him? I wanna watch that. I'm gonna go see him. I'm gonna get closer.
Wait,
Curious.
trying to farm.
Yeah, I know. I wanna see. Oh, you killed him! Oh my God, Sigrid or Light. Jesus Christ, how did you do that? He's so much more CP than you probably. Oh no.
What happened?
You didn't see what Light Dark just did.
What did he do?
Killed somebody taking his farm. He said Makara. But next time you have to you have to set up your Makara macro, or otherwise I'm gonna Makara you and kill you.
Yeah, I'll go set that up while I'm autoing.
Alright.
I know you posted in guild.
I need to
probably just-
make a second Makara macros actually.
Yeah, I'm gonna post it.
I need one with a question mark.
The only reason that I say do that is because they should have a fair understanding of what's coming. And it's
Let's
also just
see.
much more
Go to
entertaining that way.
macro. I should put in Discord.
Metal, are you paying attention to
MAK.
the realm chat?
No, MAK apostrophe GORA 3 exclamation points.
MAK, what was it? Apostrophe.
Hello,
Alright.
Striker comes to me. I'll prove I can PA cam. Yup. Then come, dude. Come. Are you trying to ask him if he? Are you on S? Are you playing on S1 or playing on S2?
No, he just admitted that he's from S1. He said if he was playing.
No, that's what I'm
on
saying.
his
No, but I'm
main,
saying,
he's from
ask him,
S1.
ask him. What does it matter? What does it matter what you could do with your main when you're over here talking shit? Ain't nobody seeing your main and nobody cares, nigga. Like you gotta
His main
really.
is not relevant because it's
Exactly.
not on this server.
You
so
can't.
it's
Yeah, it's
different.
not relevant. That's why you're telling.
They just trying to start fucking shit on.
Yes,
Well,
but now.
it's what I told you earlier.
But I'm saying
It's
now
what I
that he's
told you earlier.
exposed himself.
Shit at this point.
But now that he's exposed himself
It's
as an Eden
divide
person.
and conquer.
Yeah, but now that he's exposed himself as an Eden
He's
person,
turn-
we
I'm
can activate.
turning the whole server against
Exactly.
him,
We can
basically.
activate anti-Eden shit, so we can get free Eden movement going.
Someone put Strike couldn't one hit a level 1 mob.
Nice. Everybody go in on this. Everybody go in on this thing. But to have the server fuck him up. Oh, you call? Oh, he called Makara? On who?
Just had to test it.
Oh, you got me too hyped, nigga. My heart. You can't just be testing Makara like that, bro. Almost, I
You
thought.
should be done with this by now.
Oh, I've been done. Sorry. I don't even
Yep.
notice it most of the time. They just
Oh,
go away.
yeah. Sorry, I got distracted with Realm Chat. I'm having too much fun.
Yeah, but make sure
Burning
you
the
keep an
server
eye
on
on
this
it, bro.
guy.
You gotta keep your eye on it.
Yeah.
I'm done. I'm done with this.
Everybody,
Conquest.
everybody.
I'm done with it.
Alrighty.
Grab some
I'm
more.
done.
I was just grabbing marks.
Yeah.
I think I already did these today.
To the temple? Let's see who's there and wants to die, because I flag all day. I'm going to the temple right now, boys.
Joker, are you done?
Yeah, I've been done.
I've been
Gonna have to
smoking
grab-
all
gonna have to
day.
Grab some armor to fill out my book. So, that's first.
Take the free ones.
When you're riding on a horse and you
Right
still
after.
can't catch up to someone who's on foot.
Yeah, but I have movement speed as my buff. Like the glowing buff that you see on us is movement speed.
Are we
This
doing
class is
ancient colony?
basically a
Are we,
red paladin.
are we doing ancient colony first?
I'm just watching chat as
We could do watch
the server
grounds and
just
then ancient
rips on
colony.
We're
strike.
doing watch ground, and then we're heading south, which will make us hit that one automatically.
Well, apparently I've already started this one.
Well, you
Oh,
started
yeah,
this
I'm
one
started.
when you came up to the temple. The temple is in the middle of this one.
Come
Oh, yeah.
over here.
Let's see who all's at the
Are
temple.
we
ready
really
to
already
die.
over there?
Yeah, it doesn't take very long.
All right. The moment I cross these steps, I'm
Cool.
flagging up. I'm flagging up.
Wait, why is it running me over here? Oh, it just retarded. It rerouted us because there were so many people. That's so stupid. That's annoying as fuck.
Hello, Oblivion.
Well, checking the temple right now, just seeing what's up.
Legacy.
If it's apathy in them, do not engage. You'll get one shot.
It's Legacy and Oblivion. It's
Yeah.
Kabutage and
Watch out the
Lodorok,
shit out of
or
you.
whatever.
Yeah. I would say don't bother.
Well, I'm not gonna try to. I'm not about to turn our guild into a farming ground. I know when I'm probably out of my league.
We're gonna take the side over here where no one is.
Oh, you guys left me.
Oh yeah, we're going to the temple. I don't farm anywhere but temple. At least in the Watchman grounds.
See, a
Go
couple
ballistic
YouTubers I used to watch are also playing this game.
Oh yeah.
It's a fun game. This reminds
Oh,
me of
the Trap
World of
House.
Warcraft like this
Rated.
Yes,
Whoa!
Joker, wouldn't you agree?
Why
This
am I
is the
in
experience you
fucking
had in
announcements?
Classic.
Mm-hmm.
Like even the hardships of like the shitty movement and stuff is akin to Classic because Classic's movement was
Thanks for the raid, Trap House.
completely different than what had preceded it. So it was like, yo, this movement's garbage, and then it became the staple, so we got used to it.
The Streamlabs notification shit's not going on. It's starting to really tilt.
But what you say to me, you wasted bitch? Damn, I remember when these mobs used to put up a
You did
fight.
100K? You're gonna take a shower now? Oh damn, you're 8K behind me. Oh word, dope.
He said that he's
We
coming
got
for that
more
spot,
left.
and when he gets there, you're gonna turn into a body bag, bro.
Fuck, what happened to the
He's
one I
been
just put away?
look. He's been fabricating a body bag just for you. It's even neatly embroidered with your name.
Who?
Who do you think, homeboy? Who's coming up on you, bro?
Who came up on me? Who? Where? Somebody's in the temple? Who's in the temple? Who?
Viper was here first.
What do you mean Viper was here first?
Fairness. I just leave him
I
alone.
didn't see anyone when I got here.
There's no such thing as anybody
Viper
being here
was-
first.
was here.
This is the temple. No one else named it the temple or claimed Makara
Whatever
here.
his name is, he was here first, so I left him alone. Because, I mean, I'm taking all his mobs and he's helping me damage them, so whatever.
Wedge
Like,
crap.
why would I stop free damage? He's also tanking the damage. Like, why would I not agree to accept that
Wait,
help?
where are you?
Saving you on the
Where are you,
pot.
Darkness?
I am
In the
up
temple.
top here, where we were farming that one time.
Oh, that's not the temple. I don't fight people over there.
I just farm here because the respawn's so good.
Well, this has the
This one
best.
here-
Here's really good too.
This one has the best density. You could just pull in a circle and wipe the whole area.
This one I don't even have to move. Like, we're not even, like, Joke and I are just standing pretty much in the same spot. Our characters repositioned to get better angles, but we're not really moving. Like, we kill one, we turn around, there's another over there. Oh, I'm done, by the way.
I am too.
Yeah. See, we're so good at farming the temple. The temple's the best place to farm for us.
Oh no
please.
way. I could totally use that.
A drop? You got a drop?
Yeah.
The temple provides.
I got a blue staff for my enchantress.
The temple provides. Let's go, boys.
Everyone should be done by now. So
Alright, we should be heading down. Joker should be done.
Yeah, I've been done.
Alright.
I was done at the same time you were.
Yeah, you don't really say anything, so it's hard to know, you know?
Oh, trust me, I would say something if I wasn't.
I mean, yeah, but that's like the opposite of helpful. Because then you're only being negative. We were trying to get you to be positive.
I'm out of white privilege for the day.
Oh. But see, that's the thing. White privilege is what makes things negative. Blackness is when you
Hey,
take
but white privilege,
negativity
we
and
all
turn it
we
into
all
positivity.
learned. We all learned. We
Oh,
all
free
learned a
PK,
valuable
free
lesson
PK,
today,
free
guys.
PK, CPK.
But we all learned. We all learned a valuable lesson today. White privilege does not come without its downsides.
they'll totally succeed. Wrong answer is
Because
Oh,
only
you killed him.
when one has white privilege, you get a 20k DKP minus internet debuff.
Metallic, I wanted to kill him, but you killed him before I could get off my mount.
Oh, that's you low key insulted him, even though it was a fact. He said you killed him before I could get off my mount. I even popped demon form on him because I wasn't sure if he was gonna die. But right when I popped demon form, he exploded.
Yeah.
That was pretty dope though. That's clippable content. Cause he caught those. Oof. Why is he red flagged all day though? What did he do to become so lawless? Did I even lose 10?
Oh, he was lawless?
Yeah, that's why I did that. It was free. I didn't lose
I
any
PK
tendencies
all
with
the
it.
time, and I'm still lawful 3.
That's because you are following the law.
I
No.
PK, and I farm tons of monsters.
No, but after the smoke yesterday, there's a bunch of people walking around at the beginning of UCOB talking about I'm homeless, can't buy my neck piece back. Oh, there's people getting fucked up over here. I don't even know where mine is at. Well, I was gonna use it to roll a split.
Damn, that bitch has one of the fucking epic mounts.
Oh yeah.
Who's
Oh,
Toro Tay? Who's Toro T?
Where? What?
Toro
It's
T.
Toro Tia.
is one of the epic mounts.
Dorothea.
Epic mount.
You want a lighter?
That's the that's the
Is it my lighter?
evasion one, I think.
Oh, where's my blue lighter?
Not sure. Let me look real quick.
I don't know where any of my shit is.
No, it's
Oh, it fell out.
it's crit hit.
This is my last one. though.
It's max bag weight.
Word.
Crit hit resistance. PvP defense. Oh, whoa. What's my screen
They're
was flashing
purple,
red.
not
What?
red.
Somebody attacked you?
No. My screen was flashing red as in I was about to die.
Who attacked you?
Oh, Toro Tay probably hit you on accident.
On accident.
Most likely because he ran away, and he's definitely got enough gear to kill you.
Oh no. No kidding.
Yeah, he's.
I'm actually looking forward to seeing this Adult Swim show that's coming on
What show is
this
that?
weekend.
So it's basically it's a
YOLO
PvP mount.
Crystal Fantasy.
It's got PvP defense 200, crit hit resistance 800, max bag weight 1500, attack speed 55%. Why is my screen flashing red? I'm nowhere near
Because
dead.
you're getting attacked.
It's that
Yeah,
Toro Tay guy.
Unless you know when you're getting
His
attacked.
damage.
Oh.
Somehow his damage is fucking.
I'm gonna
He's
come over to
barely
you guys.
doing
Watching.
anything to me.
Really?
Let me just.
I'm gonna come over to you guys.
Yeah.
I gotta see what's going on. I thought we were all stopping right here.
Oh, he's fucking attacking
All right,
me.
we gotta PK this guy.
No, not we. One person. 1v1 him.
I'll do it.
Whoever has lowest CP,
I'll-
1v1 him. So yeah, I think that's
Do it.
Avery.
Oh, he's using pink pots.
Yep, that's good. It costs some money. Keep hitting them. Everybody else keep farming. And while you're
I'm chasing him.
well, nope, don't chase him. While you're fighting him, tag mobs. Any tag mobs
He
that your
barely did
teammates
any
have.
damage. He's
I
gotta
know,
die.
right?
This motherfucker's gotta die.
No, he doesn't have to. We're still farming.
I'm gonna chase him to the ends of the earth.
Nope, no, you're not.
He going to die.
We're here to have you get farm. We don't care about killing him. You can PK him.
Yes, I know, but he attacked me, and I will not let that insult slide.
Yeah, but if he's baiting you, you're gonna regret where
Exactly.
you're going.
Yeah.
You, you have to understand.
no
You
vision.
have to understand how to be. You have
team
to
up,
understand how to
'Cause
act
but
like
it's
an
weird
irrational
that-
actor.
I don't think his damage should be that low for what he has.
You have to learn how to be an irrational
He only
actor.
seems to be auto attacking and then running away, which is different.
I'm trying to teach you. Like, remember how it look? The reason, like, I look like I'm gonna pursue somebody to the ends of the earth, and they run, right? And I come out loud, and I come out big, and I come out crazy. But that's so you don't know what I'm gonna do. But if you can
I wish
guarantee,
I could have gotten the PK on him.
This is weird.
but there,
I gotta
if,
figure out what my
look,
hotkeys not
if
working.
you don't even know who he is, he came to you, and he obviously has a plan that he's trying to pull off, right?
I guess.
What is going on?
So you're more important. You're more important. Oh, that's another alt. We have a way to find Eden alts now. That's an Eden alt. Bet.
What?
They keep trying. They want to bring down SRSDF. They're the people that answer the call for
Why?
what's his name. See, they're scouting us. Taro T is scouting us for whatchamacallit. Doesn't matter. They're trying to figure out what our secret is. Hello, what's up? Access the battle mode? In what sense?
What's wrong with my damn cursor? Why is it not locking? I'm just gonna close this program and reopen it.
Yeah.
Something's wrong.
Hold on. I have to step away.
Oh, now it's locking, but it locked to the screen I don't want it to lock to. Piece of shit.
He keeps moving. I can't target him. There we go.
Why are you not locking to the
Hey,
screen?
Metal, he's attacking you, bro.
I can't seem to lock to my screen. Okay, I gotta close this program. It's not working.
Metal, did you hear me?
No, he stepped away
Use a
from the
pink
computer.
pot. I got him to use 2 pink pots.
He stepped away from the computer, most likely.
That's a 3rd.
Is
He's
it
not
me?
doing jack shit to me.
Hmm.
He's just burning through pot.
He wants to come back and burn with Pati. We should be done with the zone, by the way.
I am.
No. I am as well. We're just waiting on Metal to stop being AFK. If we move on, that guy's just gonna
He
kill him.
came back. I'm
Um,
attacking him again, straight off the bat. Not even giving him a chance.
For some reason, my DMT program closed itself, it seems. Fuck.
He's targeting me. Oh, you know what? Oh, is he dead? I just wasted my demon. I did 9,000 damage to him. Almost 10,000.
What do you do? Did he fucking portal out?
No, he died. I got the illumination apparently. I'm so sad I wasted a demon. I wanted to be the one to PK him, and I did, but I spoke too soon. I jumped the gun. He went through ping pots like they were like the end of his life.
Why is it I can't get the screen thing to work? What the fuck is going on here?
So close.
I'm back.
I'm 8 points away from 70k.
Get one of these done. Farm out until you get one of these mods complete. That'll take care of it.
I completed the conquest.
Metal.
Alright, we can move on.
Yes.
Dude, you were getting attacked.
He didn't kill me though, right?
Yeah. I got revenge, don't worry.
Vengeance for what? He didn't even do more damage than a mob, nigga. I didn't even notice.
Well, I mean, my point is, I got the revenge for the insult.
Oh yeah, no, you know he's insulting you because I don't attack him because I got smoke with you and everybody else kind of doesn't matter.
Alright, I'm not sure why, but
He was so insignificant with damage. I thought I was almost dead from like a mob or something.
Was it Teapot that attacked me?
Yeah.
Okay, so they're trying to do their best to discover stuff because they're trying to see what my evasion and all that stuff is. But they're not smart enough because they're
man,
lazy
I can't
players.
even fucking.
They don't have the parsing ability in their brains. They need computers.
Why is my fucking dual monitor program not working correctly? What the fuck's going on here? I'm just gonna have to uninstall and reinstall this. Yeah, I can.
I mean, if he wants to know all my information, you can just look on my screen. You don't even like, just go to my Twitch channel. But like, you watch the ads and shit, cause then I get paid for you being a hater. Like anybody that wants to, if you want to screen peek me, go ahead, nigga. You can look directly at my shit and you still wouldn't understand what's going on, cause you don't understand the game when I have the same information you do. Everybody, I want 100,000 people to watch my shit. Come grief me and PK me all day, 24/7, and everybody will watch it. And I'll just walk away.
Yo, Joker, is your monitor lock thing working or not?
Yes.
So, Metal, you know how
some
you were
reason,
saying about how it
Mine's
ended with
not
the crit?
working.
Mm-hmm.
Well, with Teapot or whatever,
Yeah.
Taro Tia, I got a 2k
Yeah, this is
crit on
really
him,
retarded.
and that was his death.
That's what I'm
I
saying. You're,
didn't realize I had gotten the crit,
cause you're,
so
yeah.
I released the demon and wasted it.
Yeah, I have the
Knowledge
damage.
attack
I
really
do
good.
have the damage to PK him, but the thing is this: Sigri and I have temple smoke that would just be disrespectful to bring out here.
Man, this is bullshit. Okay.
So like, I'm not allowed to just PK people. Now, if they kill Sigri, I probably have to kill him. You know,
This is
but-
bullshit, man.
They attacked me first, so I just finished it.
until Sigri's not enough. You know, like, why do I need to do anything?
Yeah.
This is so bullshit.
What's your CP, Sigri? 70k. His CP is like what?
It's
30.
It's 8 points short of 70k.
Yeah, so you're basically 40k CP below me. Like, why do I need to? I don't need to get me one-shotting him doesn't get my PK skills up. Sigri can get some practice against a training dummy. That's what they're there
I
for.
didn't lose any tendency either.
Exactly, because he opened up on me. the channel wants blood. The channel said, PK these rat bastards.
Oh, I have to open it in admin is the issue. Fuck, and then I closed it like a dumbass. God damn it. Or wait, does it still work? Does it? No, it still works. Wait a minute.
What's down with the game?
You know, it's the game. I have to restart my game.
Oh, what's up?
It's the
Oh, no,
game.
no.
When my game is open, actually, I think I can get around it if I just set it to full screen and then set it back to non-full screen. It seems to be that when I'm clicked into the game is making it not work.
Iniki, what happened? You
Yeah.
disconnected, bro?
Yeah, it's the game.
Yeah, throw me another invite.
The game's being a bitch. Alright, so I'm gonna have to.
Not being a bitch.
Does that mean that it's getting ready for an update tomorrow?
Alright, that seems like it might have fixed it.
Throw me an
It's always a possibility.
Are you ready, group again?
I kind of hope we get a new
Yeah, I
update tomorrow. Not like anything content-wise, but like something along the lines of gear that gets abandoned goes to an auction, I think.
Before they start adding features, they should just like get some tight,
Oh,
fuel,
jeez.
they just clean up quality of life, because it's like the smallest changes you can get to make the most advantage.
Yeah.
How do you power up? I'm gonna teach you how to make the most out of your power up.
I'm gonna show you how to
I need to
really
go
throw
pick
them
up some
hands.
HP potions. That guy, while not doing a lot, got me to use my last
Sorry
couple
about that,
health potions.
guys. It fucking green going bonkers.
It should only take 5 people to fight the mini boss. You guys should take it on. You'll be fine.
Is it even up?
They're doing some ruinous mini boss in the ruined volcano.
Oh, that's what happened. Okay, that makes sense now.
What happened?
Okay,
That's the car.
this button is programmed for something and it
Yeah,
shouldn't
but
be.
they're probably
Throw it
flagged
in
up for that
party.
shit.
Throw it in party, see if it'll work.
They usually have one outsider, or one. They have one
Do
guildless or one associate
Yeah.
guild. That's one to take the hit. What's the question?
Metal, throw that in party and see if it'll work. I don't think it will because I haven't discovered it yet.
Yes, mom.
What are you trying to do?
Okay,
Oh, he was trying to get me to follow a
Oh
link.
no, that's my
the
that's my
temple.
intro. That's my intro. That's how I say hello.
How many more do you have, Joe, since CTC?
Oh, that's your intro. Okay, gotcha. How many? I'm done. I've been done.
Oh, okay.
I'm just
Well, we
far
can
far
move on
marks
then.
with everybody else.
Keep moving on. Oh, to the next one. Oh. Here I was thinking he needed.
All right, I'm
our
about to
system
AFK for a
get.
second. I gotta go get this peanut butter out the cart.
Invaders Den. Is that where we're headed?
I gotta restart Discord. Discord's fucking up. Where'd everyone go?
Heading over to Invader Den spot.
I'm gonna have to restart my game after this. It's this piece of being a bitch as well. I'm just gonna connect it to the Windows button.
Is this good enough?
Makes the most sense.
I'm glad I could help.
Have you ever tried DMP? Wow. It's Joe Rogan.
Is my Discord still active?
Oh, they want to do plus that. It's your world.
Something tells me I should get ready for work. Start leaving now while we're doing this. So, bosses, I'm not in the middle of, I don't know, driving to work.
That might be a good idea. Yellow. I'll be right down. Yeah. I'll be down. I'll think it. All right. Perfect.
We're all scattered, all.
What are
Please.
you doing? Oh, you bastard.
I'm right by Nikki.
Yeah, the two of you, you and Joker, by three of us together. Two are separate areas.
Yeah. And now I hit 70,000.
Nice.
Okay.
I gained my 10K today.
Why do they want to kill Tyler Cat? Because he kills them at the temple without any just cause. Man. Before the boss can actually start. This is so aggravating.
When does the boss fight start?
11 sharp.
Okay.
Eastern.
Yeah,
Depends
I've
on
still
what-
got an hour and a half to go.
he
Oh,
knows.
you are.
he's in-
You. He is Eastern. That's right. He is Eastern. You said you're in Virginia, right?
Yeah.
Damn, you're not far from me at all. I guess Virginia is somewhat big, but
Yeah. I'm
Well,
close
most
to
people
the
say
middle of
Virginia.
Virginia, so.
yeah, I figured. When most people say Virginia, they're usually in the top half.
Yeah.
The ones lower
I'm
than
actually
that
in the
say-
lower half.
usually say North Carolina.
I'm in the lower half, but still pretty close to the middle.
Where are you? Like, how far are you from Richmond?
I'm about 40 miles southeast of Richmond.
That's less than an hour.
Yeah.
That's less than an hour from Richmond. Yeah, you're not that far at all.
Oh, I'm almost done with this Demon Stone. That's a star.
That
No,
Demon
no,
Stone.
I mean,
It's
well,
Demon
oh yeah, no, I'm at the really I'm at the demon now. Demon on my
Demon
saving.
Stone. I thought that was the Demon Stone, and then I met the Demon Stone. Guess we'll farm here till that Metallica kick gets back. Even though he's gonna die because his character's grinding like a Riri, and he AFK'd with, I'm guessing, no pots.
What the fuck? Did somebody PK me or did a mob kill me? Hello?
If I can go
You're
over and save
probably
him.
out of pots.
Yeah, so I said, did
Hello?
I get
Saying
PK'd
you're
or did
probably out
so I said, did I get PK'd or did a mob kill me?
of pots. I don't see anything kill you.
Probably,
I didn't even
probably
know you
mob.
died.
Check your pots. You're probably not done with the zone yet. You died.
I was probably already done.
What would you like me to hold on for you?
So yeah, tomorrow I'm definitely going to be working on chapter 6, see how far I can get at K. Might take me a while, but I'm pretty sure I can get through pretty much the whole thing.
To be honest,
This isn't expensive.
you should grind out at least 2 more levels before you touch your story quest anymore.
2 more levels to like 63.
Yep. I would do 64 personally, but
Why?
at a minimum,
Out of
because
curiosity.
if you don't, you're gonna fuck yourself.
How so? I'm curious.
The
This is
quest
information I
EXP,
could end up needing.
the quest EXP is a percentage of the
level.
that you are.
Yep.
Which means if you got to 67 before you did the quest, the
You would get
quest would
so
give you
much
2
value.
levels of EXP.
Yeah, so much value.
So if you do that now, you're gonna finish the quest at 63 and have to grind out 64, 65, 66, 67.
Off
Which
0.01s.
is going to take you about 2 months.
Off 0.01s and 0.1s.
So I wouldn't mess it up, since 63 to 64, even 65 is not that bad of a grind.
Right.
The later you use that quest EXP, the more valuable it will be.
Gotcha.
Alright, I'm done with the area. What's next?
Okay.
Or you guys didn't move on.
I'm
What's
done.
I'm
Trader's
moving on
Den?
to Trader's Den.
Hand to be of
Yep.
service.
I gotta get these traders' head because they're out here talking crazy. Yeah, the reason that I ended up passing up scrapped and metal and level is because they did their quests way before I did.
Yeah, but I still caught up to a bunch of people ahead of me by.
I'm not really caring
Holding
about
off
the
on my
levels,
quest.
though.
But the
Well, you
levels are
should be,
relevant
because
yeah. They
the
give you
level is
stuff.
how you unlock skill points.
Yeah,
So-
Right.
And they give you gear and all types of
and every 25%
and
of a
skill
level.
books.
Yeah, every 25% of level gives you a. Every 25% of a level gives you a gift box.
Oh yeah.
Oh, you guys should be farming on
Okay.
me. This density is
I haven't
real.
really been focusing on the level. I've mostly been focusing on the CP.
Where did you guys grind out your levels to 64?
I got
grinded them out
64.
with you.
I got 64 off of. I didn't grind out 64. I got
literally
64.
right next to you, Joker.
I got 64. I was at 64, and then off the quest, I got to 65.
Meadow didn't do what I'm talking
Yeah.
about. I grinded it out with you, Joker, when we were grinding out
Yeah.
mobs.
I got 65 off the quest. I know I got 65 off the quest, and I've been grinding.
You have to
since
remember,
then.
Joker, when we were grinding out the mobs, we had to grind out 5 times the mobs that they're grinding out now.
Right.
Right.
5 days of grind equals about 3 levels.
Well, most of my level came from just doing the research and the side quest.
But that's what he's trying to say is like if you want to maximize the research and the side quest, get it now while it gives you because it's gonna give you the most the
I'm
lower
saying
you
if
are
keep
because
doing
it,
that, if you keep doing that and then finish your story after that, you're gonna catch up.
yeah, right.
So then, would I
And
want
Darkness
to do
has
the
proven you
research
can
for
catch
chapter
up.
6 before I do the the main story?
Yep. That's what I did.
Why do you think
I
we've
did
established?
the Greens quest
I-
before I even
I'm
took
saying-
the story quest.
This is the reason why I established the temple. You know that the temple is where I stopped to turn around and go get darkness.
This nigga just ran by me. Oh, it's a cheap griffin. I was about to say.
And then also,
For real? That's
where
how
I
you do?
That's where I stopped doing my region quests before you guys get online.
Oh,
so
he
that I
ran
don't
by
take
me
all
and the
Dekus.
griffin I wanted. I was about to say, oh no. Oh no. Thought he stole my griffin. I was upset for a minute. I need that griffin.
Blessed to live in the United States.
You say God bless the United States?
You say God bless the United States. I say God has already blessed the United States. And I would like
Wow.
to. And I would like to ask for
For
more.
now.
Even though.
Well, during these times.
Oh, so you're
God,
telling me
praying
you'd rather
for
be in the
the-
Philippines like Kaiser during these times?
Well, ew. It's like a
Philippines
22
with Kaiser, where if you're found smoking weed, you get the death penalty. Oh,
And we know light dark is
Ooh.
black, so
oh.
he's basically.
Why are we not all together?
Philippines means metal would be dead.
Yep.
Philippine means light dark would be dead.
Joker would be in jail.
Joker would be borderline dead. I don't
Yeah,
know
he'd
if
be
they
in jail.
count
That's why I say he'd be in
dead.
jail getting his feet beat.
Yeah, I don't know. They're not a fan of tobacco, but they don't classify it as a drug.
Right. But he would have to deal
So-
with the seedier elements of Filipino society in order to get it, and then he'd become a gang member.
He would be getting reform. They would be giving him reformation to fix his
Yeah, but that's just putting it. That's
Oh.
like just
Oh.
putting him in league with the. Well, like I said, that just leads to you getting in league with the criminal element in the Philippines.
Hey,
And the thing about the criminal element in the Philippines is it's also the police.
Philippines crime is definitely not worth it. You got me fucked up. They kill you off rip.
Well, some of
Like,
them
that's
they
why
don't.
black people like
Some of
wanna
them they
commit
don't.
crime. Yo, Metal, that's why when people are like, oh yeah, the police are really killing black people in America, I'm like, well, they're killing everybody in America, but have you seen the Philippines?
Right. It's like that's
Is
what
that
people.
a doobie? Well, you know, this isn't really a doobie. This is just a remains of a doobie that I may or may not have light his ass up. What?
He's holding weed.
Damn. There was a doobie in his vicinity.
Hit him with the
Damn.
auto fire. Let's go.
All right.
It's rough out there, man.
Where am I stat? Let me check.
One sec.
And these little bitches are louder than I thought they would be.
MP regen's gone up by 5. Evade's gone up by 200. Accuracy's gone up by 100.
All right. Be right back.
Crit hits gone up by 200.
Everything is so much louder in this headset. I think that's intentionally though.
Crit damage went up by
Hear all the
0.28%.
shit.
My parry went up by 1,000.
I'm just wondering when we're gonna run across a real one while doing all this. Mm.
Realm check got quiet.
Because the instigator
Yeah.
our room set is generally this quiet.
Oh man.
Like, Eden knows that they came on this server. Like, let's say you were actually able to come through the portal to this server, not just like
This
the
specific
Nostra
area.
place. They would get bodied. Because yes, they have a lot of people, but they don't have more people than, you know, we have as a server. And even though most of us on the server don't necessarily like one another, they're not just gonna let Eden run our server. Like nobody, like that's the one thing you see in chat. Everybody's in agreement with. They don't like Eden. And a lot of the hate is probably unwarranted, but they're a different server. That's just how nationalism works. This is our server. So we got serverism going on here.
Finish. can't wait to get to the point where I can just AFK Decus. Hold up. Oh. I didn't get to see it clearly. A griffin just passed me, and I was like, wait, is that...
It's not. It's so,
Oh,
no
okay.
gun, but it's not.
Not gonna lie, I kind of wish I had the silver grade dragon.
That doesn't actually drop.
It doesn't?
No.
It's a skin, isn't it?
Yep. You buy it in the store for 10,000 mileage points.
Having a dragon mount would be...
Yeah, thank you. I'm making one of these.
Would love to have a dragon mount.
What's up, nerds? We're done here?
It
Nope.
only costs 10,000 mileage points. Get hot.
What costs 10,000 miles?
Oh.
points?
Oh, you're
Oh.
finally back. All right, let's move on.
I'm not done yet.
Alrighty.
You guys can go ahead. I'll catch up.
How are
What?
you not done
Lighthearts-
yet?
How does Lighthearts have such a worse? I am done. I think
Alright.
everybody's done. Oh, Meadows is probably not done because he's too far to get the group kills.
Did he die again?
Probably not. But he doesn't monitor his auto pathing to make sure it's going near everybody else.
I mean, I left first. And then I stopped. Oh,
That's something they should add that function to,
the group.
which is
how
like
the
right-clicking a party member
Yeah.
and then saying auto depart
They
party
need to at
or
least
auto
have
path the
follow.
party, or give targeting over to party leader or something. Like if I click the button, it makes me decide what target we attack. If you guys agree to it, that would be something worth adding.
Yeah, that would be interesting.
They could call it like call out or something, or follow the lead. Alright, I guess we should move on to the next area.
Trash cannon? What up, Lucid?
Melting
Trash
danger.
cannon.
Melting danger.
You're funny, Lucid. You're funny, bro. I'll take this shit talk from Lucid, though. Like, these niggas on this server.
Moving out. This character's got such a.
What word y'all on? We're on server 2.
Why does Light Dark character have a resting bitch face, but my character has a happy face?
Because Dark is always
all
angry.
the internal murder.
You must have picked something different in the facial setting.
Jesus.
The character doesn't look so happy.
Didn't I just finish Traders? Oh, really?
No,
It's gonna leave-
Reflection.
Come on, that's bullshit.
Like my character is like happy-go-lucky.
Goddamn, I was one off. Alright, let's go. Where are we going? Meeting? Danger Zone? I just completed Danger Zone? Oh my god. I wasn't even doing Traders Den.
That's
What
why you
the
need to
fuck?
manage your auto pathing, bro. You're over here fucking it up.
I
for the
literally
crew, man.
clicked on Traders Den and said autoplay, and then this nigga did not go there. Whatever. I'm
You need to
halfway
learn
done.
to
Oh,
click
that's
it until you. Meta, you need to learn to re-click autoplay until it goes to the place that everybody else is at.
Alright.
It's one button. We're gonna go back and do that other zone after this zone.
I'm gonna be done with the zone by the time it gets finished.
I mean, I can use marks, so I really don't care. I'm just saying that's gonna be very important when it comes to PvP, though.
Oh, 100%.
You get separate, you're gonna be a rip.
Yep.
That's gonna be expensive too. If +5 purples cost 50,000, my guess is +12s probably costs 120,000.
Marks are so hard to get here. Holy shit.
Cause Dark's character gets digged down on the daily. That's why. Oh, God. Oh.
Let's do it. Let's get this blue. Boss is in 1 hour.
Alrighty.
Oh my gosh. Any key.
What happened to any key?
Joker is not paying attention.
Loot?
I keep bailing him out, and then I look behind me and he's attacking an entirely different mob. Joker's AFK
And dead.
with no pots. Yeah. I protected him as many times as I could. I can't only do so much. Like, he just kept attacking different mobs at me. It's like, dude, I just bailed you out. Then he'd go pull another mob. It's like, rude. Stop. Stop.
Loot? Oh, I'm taking that. L-O-U-apostrophe-T-E. What?
The Luke Goblin.
The loop goblin took my money.
Hand over your damn loot. If you don't hand it over, you're gonna play my meat flute. Drive until you lose the road. And break with CP or follow. Give me all your CP. I want it all.
Goblin the loot. Goblin the loot.
I haven't gotten like any loot here.
Why are
at
you
all.
trying to lies? Lies. You hear this nigga lying, bro? I remember about 30 minutes ago. Oh, I
Yes.
can use that on my enchantress.
I have them.
Did I say then? I said here, where we are right
Nigga,
now.
you just got here. You just got here.
Nigga said,
This ain't WoW. This ain't WoW. Loot's not guaranteed here.
this
Turn
man
back
said,
all ye you.
This man said, "Where's the loot?"
Where's the loot? You've been here for 2 minutes. Niggas been grinding here all month waiting for loot. You've been here 2 minutes. Where's the loot?
Say it coughed. He's like, "Oh, I'm not feeling so well." Where's the loot? It's like, I just watched that thing fall on your flap. That ain't mine. It says, "Got this." That ain't mine. That ain't the loot.
He out here. Y'all never gave me nothing. But I just gave you $1 million yesterday. Yeah, but I'm talking about today. Wow.
Man, I love how people come over here talking about they ain't getting no loot. And I haven't seen
Where
a
we
single
headed?
loot, and I've been here for days.
We're headed to Dangerous Melt. You were there, but you died because you just kept shooting things over. Like, I saved you 6 times. Like, you
Yeah,
had
that was AFK.
pro-
I had my dog
yeah,
to
you-
take out.
you probably had like 1 HP for a whole 10 minutes. And then you
Yeah.
finally attacked something.
New,
and it
we have a
reached you
new
before I could
practice
get it
that
off
people
of
need
you.
to start
I was
doing.
like, I don't know what it's supposed to do.
There's a new practice people need to start doing.
If
Before
you
you AFK,
make
check
sure
your
there's
pots. Check
potions
your
in your
pots. AFK, check your
Jeez.
pots.
You would
So what
think
happens
you
when you run
drug-
out of free res?
You just have to pay, I think.
When you run out of free reses, it costs a
And
bunch
it's
of money.
probably not inexpensive.
It's 100k gold to
I think
to
Metal
res.
had to use it once. Not to res, but to clear the sick.
To get EXP again.
Yeah, to get EXP again, and then it's 50k to pick up your gear. So 150k. That's why. Why do you think I said is we have to have
go
20 million?
Yeah, we're still there.
We need 20 million gold as a guild to go to war. I said like people starting war right now must be extremely rich or ignorant.
Miss me with that. Give me the
Talking about
peace
full lap.
treaty.
Where are you guys anyway?
I left to grab more pots.
Okay, I'm still farming here. Wow, this old playlist of mine reminding me that rock did actually used to be good once.
Long time going a distant past. All right, I'm switching to my phone. It is
This isn't
time
even
to
the
make
greatest
that call.
song. This is just Down with the Sickness with Disturb from Disturb rather.
All right, you
But
are
it's
talking
like,
about good stuff.
If
yeah.
they can make a decent song,
why can't everybody
why
else?
is it that
Yeah.
nowadays everything sucks?
Because
Like, I
because
turn on the radio, it's like, oh, what?
A7X. Can I say because A7X?
Let's listen to some rock music, and then it's like basically R&B. I'm like, this is not rock.
It's not what I.
So like, but there's a guitar in it, so that makes it rock.
You
I'm
just
quitting.
get out of here with that shit. I was born under pristine and privilege. That's 2 P's too many.
Apparently, we just got mail, I think. No? What the hell did I get? That there's something I got somewhere, but I have no idea where.
Let me log in on my phone.
Did I miss one? What is going on here?
That invite.
Is Dekus Mob Zone next?
It is, but we're waiting on Joker.
Metallica or
I'm gonna head there because I need to go
Out of pots?
step outside.
No, I just pulled a large number of mobs. I'll be fine. I have 540
Shit, I'm
pots.
in the fuck.
Wait,
I
who am
went
I
to
supposed to
fucking
be inviting?
I went to fucking
Oh,
Metallica.
nice.
It's on my phone.
I don't know what the hell
I just
Metallica
invited
is
you
doing.
up
He's
there.
in a different zone.
He's doing the zone that we were previously in because he was doing the wrong zone.
Oh.
Maps and, you know, stuff. They're hard.
Some people don't get maps. Some people do get maps. You know,
I don't know.
be the guy
Oh,
that
man,
gets
I never
maps.
enjoyed maps.
Yeah, did I? Been seeing.
Too many needles. Too many needles, too many people.
Why are you so mad? It's just a game.
I'm the next zone. I'm going.
Why you no map? That's what I'm trying.
Well, when Joker, when I went through maps, it was terrible, man.
Oh, Meps? Yeah.
Yeah, bro, it was terrible. It's like
I
it's
told
like a conveyor belt. It's a conveyor belt of needles, and I actually have a phobia with needles.
I
And then-
originally joined the Navy and had a job that you described last night. I was the one doing the in-depth nuclear.
Yeah.
But
No thanks.
yeah, that's they told me. I told them no subs. Put me on a carrier, and they said nope subs, and I said nope Air Force.
Goodbye. What about serving
I
your
joined
country?
The, seriously,
Not
I joined the
outside.
delayed enlistment program, and the day before I was supposed to go, they cut me a soft set of orders saying subs, and I said nope. Put me on a ship, and they were like nope subs, and I said nope Air Force. Went next door.
Yeah. So for me, right, one, I didn't know any better because I was. They made subs sound okay, you know. I didn't even know what a sub was, bro.
What is this?
I thought he was getting a sandwich.
I don't even know what
Bro, I was like,
I don't know
I
what
was like-
a frog is.
Damn, you didn't know what a sub
Bro,
was?
Joker, you lived in DC
You
when
didn't
DC
know
was
what
still
a
somewhat
sub
bad.
was?
No, nigga, I grew up in DC.
He was in the inner
Like the only sub I'd ever seen, bus. So I was like, oh, it's got a periscope, and it'll have like this big ass window. There's no windows. No windows. I was like, I don't get to see the fish. No, boy, I fucked up.
Alright.
And once you pass, so the issue is once you go to boot camp,
Yeah,
if
you're-
you pass boot camp, you're stuck
You're done.
in your rate. And so, like, the only way to change it would be to fail, which has its own set of problems.
Oh no. So that's the reason why I got out of. That's the other reason I got out, because I was told that if you fail, because it was a 4 years of school, it was a 6-year enlistment, 4 years of school, 2 years of actual service.
No.
right?
I meant fail boot camp.
Oh, boot camp. No.
'Cause
Yeah, I was talking. about tech school.
When I got to boot camp is when I realized I didn't want to do subs.
Right. But no, my tech school was straight
Wait,
year
like-
long. And you put 2 years of service in out of
You're
that.
getting
shit.
hella fucking
And
reverb.
then,
Somebody's echoing.
and then they offered you 120,000 to stay in.
Yeah. Yeah,
Or you
that's
could-
that's the exact rate I was
Or
talking
you could
about.
get
I was
or you
the
could get
left one.
out and go to a nuclear power plant and make double that.
Yeah. However, it actually does end up being about equal in pay because of the benefits. Healthcare is expensive.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but
that's where
the-
private industry
the
fucks you. They give you
power
a huge
plant
thing
here,
and you have to pay your
I would
healthcare.
much
Well,
rather
it-
work for them than Uncle Sam.
True, but you have to remember when I was doing this would have been like that was like back in 2000.
Oh, right.
Wasn't hiring.
Because that was
You
the
know?
contract I had
You had
last
it-
year. I upgraded their all their computers to Windows 10.
You had a theoretical job there.
It was a great company.
Yeah, they're good. They're very exclusive though.
Yes.
I
They're
could have
very
done the other.
exclusive.
I could have done the other one, but like I had the grades for it, but I didn't do like there to get into the. So even when you get the rate of the one you're talking about, the rate you have on paper is bullshit. So
Right.
like they'll decide which nuclear you're gonna be after you finish in Charleston, because you might not be very good, but you're smart enough to work on stuff, maybe not with stuff.
Right.
So there's a lot of politics that's involved with it. So like,
But
the
anyway, they
reason-
told me that when you wash out, you're a cook for 6 years.
bro,
You still
but here's
feeling
the
out that
thing.
6.
But here's the thing, right? But here's the thing. I wish I was a cook. I would have rather been a cook on a submarine, a carrier, whatever. Bro, cooks don't stand duty.
What?
What?
Yes, they don't stand duty. Their duty day is they show up on whatever. Like let's say you're on weekend duty, right?
Uh-huh.
They show up, cook the meals. After the last meal, they go home.
But isn't that what they
So
regularly do?
instead of being over, stuck for 48 hours on the fucking boat or wherever you are, because even though it's a 24-hour shift, it ends up being 48 hours because you have to do turnovers. They just stay late and get there early by maybe an extra
Wow.
8 hours that day. Like, are you serious? And in between their meals, they can leave.
You know what I did in the Air Force?
Nope.
I pulled an 8-hour shift, unless we were doing exercises, and those were fun anyway. But I pulled an 8-hour shift, waiting for my plane to land, and
You gotta
Yeah, I
tell
would
me
do
how
it,
many you
but-
have, by the way.
oh, I'm
Yeah,
done.
that's why that's
done.
kind of why we say that we're waiting for Metal to
I'm
get
done.
back over here, though.
I'm done.
But
Please don't do-
mostly I played
Alright, that's the
Risk.
next one.
I played Risk. I played Axis and
move
Allies.
to the
I
next one.
played.
But now you
Hard.
understand why. But Metal, now you understand why like Navy has no respect for Air Force. We both, and then we both have no respect for Army because they're dumb.
Yeah, I knew
Yeah,
the
you
Army
had to
one
have a
for a
brain to
long
get
time,
into-
but
in-
I
into
never
one of the
understood the
branches.
Navy. I never understood the Navy air thing because they seem so much more
The Marines
convivial.
are dumb.
They can seem more
The Marines
convivial.
are
when
dumb,
they're-
but they have heart. They have heart. But they have
The
heart.
Navy hates the Air
Navy
Force
hates the
because
Air
we
Force
have
because
we have food that's just as good as theirs because
No, you don't. No, that's not true. I have had the differences. It depends. You have. Okay, here's how you correctly state this because what he's saying is not.
Yeah,
not
it's white
entirely
people's
true.
food.
The meals that they offer their crew is just as good.
Right.
But the presidential crews for like visiting congressmen, ambassadors and things like that, the Navy is the only one who does it. That's why the president's cook is the Navy cook.
Right.
Because we're the only ones with the budget to order, you know, like
Shit, I
have
leveled up.
Alaskan king crab.
What up?
They have whatever the rare lobster is. They have it all.
Yeah, give me a minute.
They got you out there just like, whoa.
All right,
Bro, have you
I'll be back
ever
in a few.
have you ever had Alaskan king crab and what's the rare lobster?
Oh yeah. I know what you're talking about.
I don't really like lobster, right? But so they gave them so much money that our head cook was this old southern black cook, right? He's actually in my Facebook. You can look him up, Senior Vinici. And so here's what happened. He was like, oh, the captain was like, I want you to blow them away. Give them something they never had before. So he was like, but they've been on like every ship. They've had everything. And he was like, okay, here's what we're gonna do. And he just pulls out this soul food, bro. And he made high quality lobster with high quality cheese, mac and cheese. Like he just, bro. It was bad.
But that's
Them
what
niggas didn't
I'm
want
saying.
to leave. They
We,
want to leave.
compared to the other two branches, we had Navy equivalent food.
Yeah,
That
the
sounds
other
good.
two branches are shit.
They're eating like MREs and fucking their own turds.
Also eating like all.
You're feeding back.
Why
You're
am
feeding
I
back,
feeding
bro.
back?
I got you.
Why am
No, not you. It's Light. Light's feeding back bad.
Oh, he's doing that feedback shit.
But yeah, like the thing you have to understand about, it's not their fault that their food's so shit. It has to do with the individuals and how the government. It's really Congress and the Senate's fault that their food's so bad. The reason that the military gives Air Force and Navy better food is because their soldiers or their personnel cost more. Every Navy personnel costs probably a minimum of about $70,000 to train. Same thing with the Air Force. And so you don't want them to leave immediately after their first tour is over. You want them to re-enlist. Right. The only way you're going to do that is if you give them a somewhat decent standard of life. Like any human with a brain is not re-enlisting in the Army or the Marines. Unless you're an officer.
It's the same thing with the housing. We had brand new houses.
Yep, same.
I believe.
And then our old houses. Yeah, our old houses were always either given to lower ranks that usually aren't allowed to have houses, but we had so many we're like fuck it, or you give them to the Marines and Army that are on your base. Like it sounds horrible, and it is, but there is a class system inside of the military. I think that's a reason why they always use an Army general for the
for the
bias role,
or the
for the unifying branches of all of them. Because if you used an Air Force or a Navy one, we would mistreat them. They would get mistreated. Like we make fun and games about beating their asses in the football thing. A lot of that's not real, but at the same time, they are looked down upon.
What? Who's looked down upon?
Army and Marines. Army and Marines. Navy and Air Force don't really look down on each other. It's more like we hate each other because we like one views the other as lazy, and the other views the other as not smart enough to get the lazy job.
Yeah.
But the reality is somebody has to be in the Navy, and someone has to be in the Navy is so effective. Like if the Navy falls, the Air Force has to pick up the slack. The Army is mostly, and the Marines for a large extent, are mostly there for show because ground battles are kind of meaningless at this point. Like, we could have won the war in Iraq without wasting a single US life.
What do you think about this Space Force?
They're going to be, unfortunately, I think they're going to be the Air Force / the Marines on crack.
Space Force!
Once they get set up and they have orbital weapons, they make the entire Navy and Air Force obsolete. I mean, we have treaties against
Star Wars.
We have treaties against crossing the Crimea zone too, and they did that. I mean, treaties don't mean jack shit in today's day and age.
Treaties
Trying to break,
just
trying
there.
to break, trying to break like three treaties a day.
Treaties are just there to say, hey, we won't do
No,
this for the
no,
fifth time.
The treaties are actually there.
Release in public.
The treaties are there to keep growing powers down. So the reason you make a treaty with your enemy is so that you two can slow down your war efforts and save some money and so you don't fight each other to exhaustion and allow another boy on the block, basically. Like the reason the USSR went bankrupt and America was going bankrupt in the through the 60s to the 80s is because they didn't make valuable treaties.
Did we move on to the next zone?
Yeah, we can move on to the next one.
Oh shit!
I was waiting
I'm not
on
in the
them.
Group. Am I not in the group? Oh, I am.
I invited you, so yeah.
It
you're
just
here.
looks different now.
Are you not done?
No, I'm good. I'm good. I'm good.
Alright, last place should be Ashwin Transport route. Is everybody on that?
Yeah, I'm heading there now.
Looks like everybody's standing in the base. But yeah, treaties are very important for world powers, but they're actually, if you're a small nation or an up-and-coming nation, you really don't want them. They're there mostly to hurt you.
The only thing you really want is like import and export. Really, that's
No, you don't even want that. Think of it like this, right? When it's like regulations in the civilian sector, right? So if you know how to fix insert here, whatever you're good at, right? You don't need that much money if you're having people in your community bring you that item so that you can fix it. You need enough to take care of your basics and have a little extra spending money. And so you will charge accordingly. The reason regulations exist is so that new businesses can't start up, look at some of the practices from some of the older, more archaic businesses, take those practices, refine them, make them better, find ways to save money, and then completely shut out those businesses. Like Apple, right? So Apple's shit at repairing their own devices, and it costs too much. If small businesses start repairing Apples, it's actually extremely easy, and they only charge $100 to repair Apple iPhone, where Apple charges about $500. Apple's is not going to be able to make any money fixing their phones, and so that business of theirs, the repair part of their business, would go bankrupt. So what they do is they lobby on behalf of themselves to Congress and to the Senate, saying that, oh, if you repair your device, it'll be unsafe and it'll blow up and kill a baby. And is that likely to happen? No. Is there a possibility it could happen? Well, yes, anything's possible. So the Congress people are stupid and don't understand technology, so they say, oh, this can blow up and kill a baby? Well, we don't want that. We don't want bombs on our trains.
We don't want bombs on our planes or trains or cars.
And so they get scared, and then they put a regulation in place. Some of them do it knowing, and they do it for the paycheck, but most times they're not crooked, they're just scared.
Who is number 4 in the group?
It's random, you don't know. It's different for every person.
I'm trying to figure out where everybody went.
Yeah, it's really hard to say. That's
Who is
why I always tell it's light dark. That's why I tell Metal to just run to the groups, because we can't tell which one's him.
I think Metal is number 1.
Probably.
Alright, you were number 2. Because I'm right next to you now.
Like for me, let me see what it is for me. For me, you are number 3, I think, or 4.
Yeah, I got family in like politics out of country, so I got to deal with that crap.
Yeah, politics is messy.
I was talking and I forgot I was muted.
Then were you talking it off?
Yes, you just couldn't hear
Tree
me.
didn't fall.
I know, man.
It yelled and it said hello, and we were like, couldn't hear it.
If you can't prove it, then how do I know you're not telling me? How do I know you're telling me the truth?
I'm gonna need to see some
number 4?
receipts.
Like, who's number 4?
Who's
All the
not
way
here?
over here. No, two people aren't here. Somebody's sitting at Eradicator Vanguard, and then another person is all the way over there near Collapse Village.
I don't see anyone by Class Village. I just see someone in between Class Village and Ashland Forest.
That's the one I'm saying is over there near Collapse Village, and there's somebody down south at Eradicator Vanguard.
Oh, I didn't even see that. I don't know.
We're
If
just all over
only
the
that
place.
was a blue grade.
Yeah, the person at Collapse Village, that was me. I just moved myself to you guys.
Yeah, I'm like, why are you all down there? So metal's the one AFK, I guess. Makes sense. I've got a check mark on my map, but I don't know what it is. Oh, okay. I know.
But yeah, no, I have family members in like high-ranking government. If
Yeah,
that shit's annoying.
It's weird, man.
All right, is Light Dark still
Yeah, I'm moving down to you guys.
No, I meant the feedback.
Kind of. I think. I'm not sure. You'd have to say something loud.
Hello, hello.
No.
Well, I'm talking and then I'm muting myself afterwards.
Are you listening to his stream?
No, that's coming from my
Gotcha,
headset. Just the wire I'm using.
okay.
That's why.
One thing I don't miss from the military that you probably completely forgot about, Joker, is that one ear bullshit. Remember that shit? Like, if you ever had any headphones on, you had to have one ear off. Shit was garbage.
Was it reasoning just because you couldn't hear shit?
Yeah, so that you're always mission ready or ready for something, some catastrophe or some bullshit like that. But nobody really followed it unless they were being watched. The worst part is most of the United States military is really fluff. It doesn't need to be there. That's the truth of the matter. But hey. I like it.
To turn my automatic shit off again. Forgot how to do it. Was it in settings?
What brand of yeah, for your pet?
Yeah, for the pet.
Yeah, it's in settings at the very top on the left hand side. I thought you were talking about auto attack.
Nope. It's the auto summon.
Your HP's not replenishing Singri there. You might be out of pots.
I know. I'm down to my green grade pots.
You should probably just hit tab
you need to
until you're attacking my target.
Just, all you need to do is tag.
Or just well, you should turn off your skills and make it turn off auto on them and just auto attack them.
Well, I have been auto attack.
These guys don't do enough
for
to
some
get
reason. I'm still
no,
getting
that's not the
AoE.
problem. The problem is you're attacking stuff that's nowhere near me, and then I have to like macro through to go and like if you don't macro, I have to macro to keep you alive, which is not necessarily in my interest. So you're asking me to do a lot of extra work.
Well, no. I'm not trying to. I'm basically trying to stay with the group, and then I hit auto attack.
No, I
and
mean I don't
because
really
I'm
mind.
down,
I'm just saying. I need to reset my computer, so turning and stuff like that isn't really good right now because my mouse goes outside the screen.
Everybody clear?
Yeah,
I'm
I
clear.
finished.
I'm clear.
yeah, I'm done.
I'm 30 minutes.
Where's the boss gonna be?
Well, we got Dingus and Balk.
Can someone show him where the
points are?
so he can?
I
set
can
up his, make-
I gotta do
make
Sagari.
something.
Is region bosses, and click on the magnifying glass and it shows you where them spawn. So you can head to those areas and the
So there's
location.
two different spots where they can spawn.
Yes,
You gotta mark both. Joker, where'd you go?
and you gotta mark
Where'd
both
you
of
go?
them.
Where'd you go?
I was going back
What?
to Dinkus. I was going to Dinkus.
Oh, you're gonna. I thought you were gonna farm here until a little closer to the time. For
No,
EXP, I guess.
no. I'll be farming in the desert before I farm here. I'm not.
Yeah, I know. I was just saying because I'm just leaving my character on auto until like 15 minutes before, and then I'm gonna reset. I thought you get more EXP that way.
Yeah. I'll come back. I thought you said you were reporting out.
No. I was going to, and then I decided I got this much time. I'll just stay here. If you guys mooch off the XP, it'll be more efficient for you guys. Plus, I kind of want to be in the area because Metal AFK'd in a PvP zone again.
Have you cleared the desert?
No.
Yeah,
You mean like
yeah.
got all the? No.
Okay.
I still gotta get the blues in the forest.
Yeah, I haven't gotten in.
They're
Blues for what?
easy. They're easy. There's 7 channels in there.
Right, I just haven't done it.
Yeah. I worked on and got the. And got the first one done, and then I got the. Now I just have to go back in there and get the last 2 levels.
Yeah, I haven't done the whites yet of the desert. I was probably gonna run through that.
The desert and the volcano
Ah, you fucking cunt.
are not
I know.
extra.
I just fucking disconnected.
Well, the desert and the volcano, like just in terms of just like getting them all to max.
Well, they don't have boosted drops.
My
so you're
game's
dropping
doing
one
that
at a
shit
time.
again.
Yeah, you're gonna have to probably restart the.
Yeah, she's gonna
Game
die
God.
though.
Hold your
Not really,
laptop,
really.
Joker.
Where
Huh?
are you?
No, she's fine. I've got pots. It's just it pisses me the fuck off because I mean, oh dude, my laptop's like fucking not even a year old. Like I bought it in October, November. It's a Alienware M51. It's fucking beast.
I don't buy laptops for gaming anymore.
Well,
I
I
was-
was I was traveling. Remember?
That
Yeah, I
makes
know.
sense.
Yeah, that's why I did it. But they don't really. It's just I don't know. PCs are just better in the end.
Remember, I bought it like 2 weeks before my traveling stopped.
Yeah.
Oh, that car is mangled. Somebody's probably dead.
But it's pretty
it
beast.
happens.
I
Yeah,
like
it's
it.
just that the way they die is really aggravating.
Like something stupid, like looking at your phone or just like
No.
something nonsense like that.
We're talking about his laptop.
Oh yeah, gaming laptops. I never been a fan of them.
Because what happens is the way the silicon's made, over time the heat causes it to expand,
Overheats and melts and stuff.
which
and
cause
just
it
turns
to rip the traces, the gold like painted traces,
Yeah.
and so you'll have a hairline fracture in one of them, and then it'll start acting
Yeah.
up.
I'll be right back.
And
Yeah,
that's
if
in
I was
like,
gonna get a
that's in
laptop,
like 5 years, barely repairable.
if I was gonna get a laptop, it would be strictly for just research and whatever. Like I wouldn't
Well, for
really
this
on it.
game, he's Gucci. It'll work.
Oh
just
yeah,
fine, just fine. It's sad too because this game has more sprites and stuff than most games, and yet it looks better. It runs with less resources.
Oh yeah, that is.
This game is gonna put a huge hole in the PC Master Race.
This is yeah, this is definitely, that is an accident. This thing is backed up at least a mile and a half.
Goddamn rubberneckers!
No, it's not even rubberneck. They literally have like 2 trucks blocking off the road
Oh, it's a zombie apocalypse
behind.
scenario. Get out of there.
You can't get around it because it's the red
Well, you
it's
might
the
want to
red-
call that in.
What's up?
Call that into roadside
You
assistance.
might want to call that in.
Oh no, you know that like that car was like mangled. I'm on the opposite side of the freeway going down, so.
Oh, I was saying if you were stuck in traffic to your
Oh,
job.
Oh yeah, no. If I was stuck.
Are you guys at
then-
Nightmare? Where are you guys at?
We're still
Oh,
here.
I
We're
would've-
just farming until 45.
Okay.
I would have called my coworker and said I would have been stuck in traffic for X amount of hours. So,
Yeah, I always call like as soon as I see it.
but I'm not heading that way to work. So, I only head that way when I go home. So it's gonna be well gone by the time my shift's over.
If Congress is listening, pass self-driving cars. Do it for me.
Do it for grandma.
That's heartless.
Oh, that Monster Hunter video I was talking about, I posted in the general chat.
Roger, Roger.
4-1. Posting.
Oh, I miss this song. This is one of my favorite songs in high school. Metallica, I don't know about no Red Hot Chili Peppers.
Californication.
Oh no!
In this building.
Living in Californication.
What is this?
Or other
He's a race trader!
Bro, what are you
But
talking
that's
about?
like- when I was
Dude,
like, I like those Red Hot Chili Peppers,
Californication,
I'm like, wait, what?
Californication is like our Hotel California. Shut the fuck up.
Okay, you not turn into Dres.
Can't stop the feeling when it
Okay.
gets you.
Ooh,
So the doors are down.
don't stop.
I have a song I don't.
Don't stop. I wasn't really a Panic at the Disco or Red Jumpsuit Apparatus fan.
Panic at the Disco is a different brand.
I know. But I still, but like, because
I
I'm
never
black.
liked their music either.
No, but because I'm black and like the joke with my white friends, because I basically did the same thing with my white friends
They
in
were
college.
the beginning. They were the beginning of bad rock. Like,
Yes,
they're
exactly.
Not bad, but
But-
they're that last step before.
You know, but let me go real deep on the whiteness with you, Darkness. I was a fan of plain white tees before Hey There Delilah.
Ooh.
Whoa!
Ooh.
Whoa!
I can't go there with you.
I can't go there with you.
I only like the one song by them, and it's "Hey There, Delilah."
And that ruined
The
them.
rest of them I don't like.
You haven't heard Love. I really,
It's
really
because
just hate you.
because they made one good song, in my opinion, and they spent the rest of their time trying to change
I
it.
was-
The songs they had before were not bad. They were
Right.
mediocre, in my opinion.
Right? No, but when you're going through that college heartache and you hear Love, really, really just hate you at that time in your life, and then then they come out with Hey There Delilah, you're like, oh my God, they have a future. They could be something.
Well,
It's
you
like,
must have suffered because all the good rock was coming from the East Coast.
no, I'm saying I did. No, I
Yeah,
I didn't.
we
I didn't
got
suffer.
the rock
I
over
suffered.
here.
I suffered because Hey There Delilah got so
Wait,
popular.
Wait, 1 second. Who lives in Virginia?
Me.
You ever heard of DC 101?
Man, even I know about that.
Elliot Yamin in the morning? Bro, I grew up on that.
Oh right,
my mom,
but you
my
don't know about
mom's law office was in
92.3.
the same building as his.
Yes,
Was in the same
dude.
building as
Okay,
his.
look,
So I
look,
used
look,
to be
look.
over there
Darkness,
all the
darkness,
time, bro.
darkness. You don't
Bro,
understand.
This nigga got me in trouble when I was 12, bro, because he was talking to me about fucking wet dreams, and I thought he was talking about piss in the bed, so I talked to my mom about it, and I got in trouble.
No, but Darkness, you don't understand how similar our lives have been actually in that kind of like the way we grew up. Because my dad had his office.
Him, Diana, Roach. Remember Papa Roach? Before he even was famous, Papa Roach was was a radio talk host on DC 101.
But still, Papa Roach was medium compared to other fucking rock type shit that came
He
out.
was
White
medium,
boy shit.
but the only reason Papa Roach became famous was because he was on DC 101. If he hadn't been on DC 101, he wouldn't have been able to promote his shit.
But have you heard about
Because he did
92.3?
it before
Have you heard
you
about
did.
92.3 The Beat or Power 106?
No, that
Yep.
wore off a lot.
Okay.
Yeah,
Do you?
They're
But
not
did
as
you?
good as-
But no. But
they're
that.
not
You,
as
but
good as
no.
DC 101.
No. I'm saying you didn't know about 92.3 when back when they did the prank call when they did the
92.3
Mayon mayonnaise.
Putting up any resistance, but
You haven't heard the skits, the phone tap in the morning.
hands on his weapons.
Bro, we had
Me-
all
me
that-
and my
all-
brother-
all that shit came from us though. Over
We
here.
had the
All
we
that shit was
no
done years
nigga,
before.
no nigga. See, you say years before, but the internet didn't exist. We were doing the same shit. I'm saying all I did throughout. My parents got upset. The reason why I had my own radio in my room, my mom used to get mad because like I used to listen to 90.3 all the time. But then they
Radio,
realized.
See, that's what I'm talking about. You garbage ass, crap shoot ass, California niggers. We had boomboxes, bro. Boomboxes. What you know about D batteries, son?
What do you know about D batteries? What do you know about the gray one? What do you know about the gray Canon Casio? The fucking anti-tank fucking yes.
All about it.
I'm saying darkness. You
I
can't
had the
say
black one, too.
yes, we had those. You can't say some shit that we didn't
And
do.
when you lose the cord, you only can use D batteries because you done lost the cord, and they don't make them no more.
But how dope was it? How dope was it when they made you feel like everything changed because they put the speakers on the side, but not on the side,
Bruh.
on the side. Like, are you?
Yeah,
niggas-
yeah, when they disconnected and shit. That was
Yeah.
so dumb.
He hasn't
That's
seen
so
it.
dumb.
I miss MP3 players.
He looks.
Man,
I don't.
I had the first. I had the
Walkman.
first
You in the
iPod video. That was the best
I miss
iPod. That was the
Walkman.
only Apple product I even gave a fuck about.
See,
Throw me
here's,
another-
here's why
throw
I
me another
actually hate MP3 players. I hate MP3 players because you can record over the stuff.
No, because all you had to do, look, I was so cheap. I was such a cheap bastard when I went to college. I got a laptop, right? But I gutted all the internal memory from it so that I could just get the highest specs I could. And then I bought a fucking,
Bro, I'm gonna end up kicking your other you, man. That shit's
me?
no, the fucking his name is the same.
My name is the same, but easier to distinguish.
It's fine. I don't care. It's the
So
only
I'd be
thing,
like,
So you want to make
it?
it? You want to make another guild, Aniki?
You know, friendly dressing.
You want to
Maybe
call
you
it
guys should make
the
the offshoot
spoons?
guild or something.
Yeah, make it the
Yeah.
spoons.
Oh, I thought this was.
Cause it's like every time I'm clicking it and I'm like, what's going on here? And then I'm like, oh,
But look,
this
look,
isn't the
look.
gunner.
I
Like,
want
have to look for
like,
the symbol.
I want to roleplay that character as just like an entitled ass brat that walks around,
The only reason,
never leaves calm
the,
areas.
You hear the goblets are like,
the only reason that I would keep it in though is because it is snowball, and all I gotta do is slap gems in it, and it's over like 85k.
Right, same
Ready
thing
to
with
go.
my guy. I'm keeping him in the whole.
Yeah, but once your other character overtakes it, I think you should
co-leader.
probably.
I say keep him until we have replacement.
If we
after
if we get
clear out
full and your other
non-contributors.
character takes over it, we'll hop the fucking.
I would say after we clear out
Yeah, that's fine.
non-contributors. I would say clear out non-contributors and people that have
And that's another reason why I'm keeping it in, because I can contribute.
Metal, you're
also.
too far away from your mic. I can't even hear you, which means Joker can't hear you at all. Cause my sound is amped.
I said
They actually speak the
I
same
would say
language
first
in this
before we get rid of them,
For the
we
most
get rid
part,
of
the
non-contributors
slaves
and
and,
people that haven't been
uh,
present
history
because
still
I
goes
do
on.
contribute with
bugbears
red
actually
coins
are also
and
higher up
gold
ranks.
So
to,
you
from
guys
both.
want the boosted versions of
True.
the
Yep, yep.
bugbears that,
We gotta
you guys are
keep
getting
an eye
a
on the
little bit of
clock.
extra allowances
Boss is sneaking up
based
on
on
us.
the fact that effectively older brother A and
Like,
B. have
he's
been
here as a
together
pillar
since
for the guild and to protect those who need passage through Ukabi.
So the Copa
Wearing
looks
that
back
all
at
blue
Goblin
shit.
and like makes a rude
20
gesture,
plus 20 blue shit.
That's
We
No, I'm looking
desperately
out.
need a return to the
baby shell.
I'm
It's a
going to
good
Ruskal.
rock, though.
So he's like,
I'm going to Ruskal.
Give me a good rock in a while. Remember when Miley Cyrus went off the rails?
I'm going.
No,
Man, she
I
fell
don't-
off.
I never watched.
She
Miley
fell off
Cyrus.
the moment she was Billy Ray Cyrus's daughter.
Anyway, so
Yeah, she fell off when she was born, bro.
Nigga, what do you mean?
This is true.
Look, you're talking about Miley Cyrus and her dad came out with another album with a black dude that transformed fucking country rock and he was gay. People thought it was rap and Miley Cyrus still wasn't mentioned.
Actually, you don't need to. Gorlo's
So
the
she
guy
fell
who-
off, nigga.
That's actually true though. True though.
That's sad.
I'm saying you're so indifferent to her. She fell off so hard. Her dad came out and did some shit and then you thought about Elton John.
Bro, you gotta fix that. Bro, you gotta fix that feedback.
Feedback.
Yeah, especially with how loud and black it gets in here. I just have the
Loud
mental
black.
fortitude to overcome the fucking echo fucking
You just
mind fuck.
diplomacy. His face
You can
just
set up
drops a
you can
bit.
set up Discord to only
And then
pick
he
up when you talk
sighs.
if you go in the settings
Roll for initiative.
and turn down the activation.
Are they?
Yeah, the activation
Are they gonna
threshold.
attack
Talent
us?
is monkey.
Oh my god.
Not be
It'll
good.
show you what.
Okay.
Darkness.
Feedbacking. Okay, so you are now
Feedback.
up against
Darkness.
a,
Do you think we're
small
it's time
group
for
of
5
kobolds and
people to
goblins.
go into the hyperbolic time chamber?
Oh,
We're gonna eat well tonight.
Do you think it's possible for us to pull
I
off
mean, I think it's time for bosses
Tactics?
pretty soon.
That's true. You're not lying.
If you can help them grind until the 55 mark, that'd be good. I gotta
Me, I need to get in position. I'm out of
so-
teleports.
Drez.
Oh, okay.
Geknu.
Because I gotta fix my I gotta close the game and reopen it and leave enough time there in case I have to reinstall it.
I have to pee really
Because for some reason I can't
needed
use
to for like an hour.
Take
That's why
dual
I
windows.
left the room really
It works outside of the game, but the game is not allowing it to work. Which means
We
it's
can take, like,
isolated
short
to this
rests in the other
application.
room, right?
Yeah.
Okay, good.
Okay.
Let me
no,
try
I'll
again.
just- Yeah. Just play with.
I'm gonna fight them off.
Well, Bird was going first. Oh well, it doesn't
The
matter.
7 Nation Army.
Oh, right.
Wouldn't even
we
hold
were
me
supposed
back.
to roll for initiative.
Oh, no.
Better kill him quick.
I'm gonna do something interesting though.
Well,
I'm
yeah,
gonna
I'm
farm a bit
concerned.
away from
Because
Ruskal,
there's so many of them.
probably in
At least some of the
Rot
spells are
Throne
Are you talking
or
about Bird running out of time?
Rotting Branch Prairie,
What?
maybe
No,
Dryleaf
it's
Ravine,
just- I
depending.
don't like taking
There's no
control of
chaos
too many
there,
of
though,
these
right?
Guys, but I had originally
Okay. So that's
wrote that
confirmed.
the pack was 2
That's
by 4,
peace. That's that. And these
no,
numbers
Kobold
are
and
just to
Goblin pretty
distract
much
people that
equally
are screen
split.
peeking.
and
Because you don't know
there's
what
a
I'm
bunch
gonna
of them.
do.
Luckily, they're really shitty, so good luck.
Yeah, that should.
I'll keep in mind that
Am I going to Ruskal?
that they are
Might like
probably
my teammates
that
to
should do it.
underlings or
Because they know I'm
disciples of
fucking
this
gonna do whatever the fuck I
Gorlog
want to do.
character.
Gorlar.
Gorlar? Okay. The
Um,
Gorlar character. That,
But they have a tendency to know how I
like
optimize.
Greg seems to have
But
an
here's
vendetta
the guessing
against.
game.
Oh no, don't do it.
Here's the guessing game.
Watch this shit be
I'll have
broken
to get
again.
a full drawing of Gorlar when you get there.
Just tell them no.
Oh yeah.
Uh,
I mean, if you want me to do more characters, I could, but you
I
already
mean,
have his
It wouldn't be a bad
I'm gonna
idea
go
if
grab
I
some
just
tea.
started
Be right
sketching.
back,
I
be right
might
back.
just.
You
Uh-oh.
have a lot of good sketches, but you should
That
just
fix
cell
it?
shade
Fix
them.
it?
No,
Nope.
honestly,
The
I might
moment I
just
click on the
do it as
screen, it
black and
broke.
white.
Ah.
I expel urine.
Okay, well,
This game is so what Shadowbane could have been.
it's your turn.
Oh,
It's your
people have
turn,
no
Bird.
idea. Oh,
What is Shadowbane?
I hate you.
Well, you've got.
Is that like Raid?
Shadowbringer?
Shadowbringer?
He's got a
Oh
pair of
my god,
daggers,
trash by
looking
comparison
ready,
to the
ready
level
and
of
raring to
politics
stab a hoe.
required even to
Right.
move 1 foot
Hey,
forward in
stab
the
a friend.
fucking game.
Time for the Demon Slate RNG.
People haven't played games where you can't even leave the newbie city because there's politics.
Let's two-hand this.
You ain't been in. I'll
Alright,
show you what it
let's
is to be
go.
a newbie in Ultima Online, bitch.
For the next
Or is that bad darkness? I don't know. The darkness is coming out. I need help.
I don't know what they're.
Somebody help me contain.
The answer is.
I need
Why can't we
to see
roll?
the light.
Anything above
my heart
10
hurts.
most of the time.
I'm gonna go set
Yeah,
myself up
you
a
whizzed right over his
dingus.
head.
Oh boy.
Hey.
Alright, Shell, it's your turn.
No, the reason why I know I was had something
Who?
seriously wrong
It's your
is
turn,
because
It's my turn.
Yes.
I had a house full of people
what
Saturday,
do I
and I was
want?
able to stream and
But did they decide that that
True,
five
music
true.
playing and everything. So
grids and stuff?
and
It's a
they had
storm,
like
man.
TVs and phones and everything going.
Grids was that?
What? I'm
So
just
I
noticing
don't
all the
understand.
skills talk about
I
cubes.
did a good
did
clean
that
on my
for
computer
some
though.
reason, which is like
Oh.
new
Broke up my
Well, that's
for me.
because
computer.
That's
everything's
always
on a
been the
grid.
game, though.
Yeah, generally.
Dusted it.
It makes it a
Dusted
lot
it.
easier, by the way.
I
Yeah,
didn't
I was
realize
gonna-
how
yeah,
If
tough
you're
it
doing
was.
stuff like this map,
I gotta do something. I gotta close my game here
or
now
whatever.
and reset
Yeah.
because
Heart
I
attack
can't
about
so-
isolate
little thing when you
screens,
walk by
which is
people.
annoying.
Yes.
You see this?
Whenever the
They're
fairies
doing
fire
price
the
signaling
hall,
now.
That means that we get.
You see,
to
Kara?
Alright, I'll be right back.
the
I'm gonna
walls,
reset.
right?
Okay, so you guys
Oh,
for
what's up?
Sigri, are you here?
'Cause that'd be
Yeah.
nice.
Okay, so I want to let you in on something that I thought everybody had just known, but they're trying to. So this is a high level thing. If you've been in gaming before, for like it's
Okay,
deep.
so all
The
of
way you send
the
signals,
goblins and kobolds
right? So if you look at
lined up,
Kiroro
you
in
can
Realm
now see
Chat,
them much more
he
clearly
says
and maybe
amateur
not less.
gauntlets. I'll
We'll
post
see.
this for
Keith,
1K
you
gems.
wanna-
You buy
wanna
it.
Test this out?
So
Right?
for an attack of
Ignoring whatever
opportunity,
they're
you have to
saying in
leave
chat.
their attack
That
radius,
doesn't really
right?
matter.
So what you'd have
right?
to do is you'd have to move.
They're actually
here
signaling to each other.
and and then move.
what they're posting,
And that would
I don't-
be an
they're not even
attack
trying to
bonus.
sell
I mean,
the
one
thing.
you
So I
can
could
do
make
is
it. So I
5
could
They
make it-
steps.
so I could
post
make it that
to
far
send signals to
first.
each other.
You can make it here at the very least.
I don't
Yeah.
know what the signals are yet,
Okay.
but white amateur
I'm
gauntlet,
going
1K,
to-
and
10
free
feet's totally
blue
normal for a
something.
turn, right?
So maybe there's
Yeah,
a free
you
blue
can
mob
move up to
somewhere,
30.
wherever that
Yeah, I'm going to
thing
go
spawns,
here,
and there's
Okay.
cast Thunder
low level
Wave.
Boktar that they're gonna
Okay.
give
Well,
away
at least you
something.
get all the ones surrounding you,
What's
right?
1K?
Yeah, it's a 15.
I don't know what
foot
1K
cube,
means,
so it's
but
all three of
I feel
them.
like they're rating the
Okay.
mobs or the
And then
bosses
if they're
based on
warning,
the gear that they're
that's
posting.
more than. Okay.
So
let
that
me-
is some
let
that
me
is some
mark on the map how big
conspiracy
15
moon
feet
type
is.
landing shit right there.
That sounds like Black Man Hunter. Always have a conspiracy.
Oh, so you're telling me? So you're telling me?
This
Oh,
is
see,
10.
okay, fine. You're right.
That thing you're gonna tell me
No,
that Reagan
no,
was
you're right.
dead.
You're right. I'm
Yeah,
not even
but
arguing with
you
you.
know, I think
I'm
you're
not.
onto
I'm
something.
not trying to
It's
tell
like
you.
crazy.
I'm not trying to tell you
Radius is in this game?
What, 5
how
foot
things were
radius or
done back in
15?
the day.
There's
There's
But if you want to
market
listen,
For every
you
cube
might
You couldn't even
learn.
be on the same side of the street.
Let's see.
Every cube is
Exactly.
Back of the
five.
day.
Each square is a 5 foot
You
increment.
couldn't even be. You couldn't even
Yeah,
sit in
so
a
that'd be-
diner
that'd
for
be
a
a
ham
lot.
sandwich
Fuck.
back in the day. What do you
Exactly.
mean?
It's not a terrible idea.
It doesn't say 5. it
Why-
doesn't
but
say
why
15
can't I
foot
buy
away
it?
from me, though. It
If
says
you
a
buy it,
15
someone will
foot
kill you.
cube originating at me.
Okay.
Oh,
Uh,
that's different. Okay, so yeah.
So it's just that.
Whoa, whoops.
What is going on
Whoa,
here?
deleted their friends.
But
Can I
yeah,
not-
but
Okay, so you hit the 3.
yeah, you should definitely watch Umbrella Academy. They got thrown in the 1960s, and that's a trip by itself.
Oof.
If they fail, they take 2d8s and get pushed back 10 feet.
I'm saying
If
you
they
can either
succeed, they don't take half
see how many
damage and
type
not
things
move.
weirdly get posted on the
Okay.
markets, or
so
see that
roll
when
your
you
2d8.
post for the average price on certain items, they never get bought.
Would tap them in. Ah.
And why is there a
So,
green?
For
Why
the
is there a
Frenzied
green
Boktar,
axe?
I'm not seeing any guilds that I know.
There we go.
You're not seeing any guilds that you know at Frenzied Boktar?
That's a good. That's a decent
Yeah.
roll. That happened.
Okay, so what does that make you think?
A 13. What's your second one?
Do you see people
Okay.
there?
That
Tell me
either-
what you do
So-
see before you see
Okay.
what
They
you
don't
don't
go
see.
there.
All of them die. 2 of
Yeah.
I
them
see
resistant,
mounts
but
that look blue
even at
grade or
half
better.
damage, these
Okay.
guys have- Oops, and there you go.
Oh,
So
Stop
yeah,
deleting your player character.
I see
every
people
single one
just
of them is dead.
farming random
You
mobs.
need to love them.
Ah.
But they're
it's
at the
just I'm
spawn
not used to
point
you
for
guys
Frenzied
having,
Boktar.
Hitboxes larger
Yes.
than your like faces. So when
Oh,
I
yeah.
like click and drag, it's like
Oh.
so
Hopefully
cool. I
this
don't know.
works, 'cause
Anyway,
I don't know
Yeah,
what's
earlier I
going on here.
placed text on the field and it was attached to my.
Well, some
character.
people
I'm
are
like, "Ah."
some people are preparing war ganks, and
okay, anyway, so you've just
there might be
wiped
some
3 of them
like
off
there
the
there's
board.
some like
and Ratstooth
I
doesn't
see
notice 'cause he's
one
Look,
busy.
look,
group
look,
Okay,
look.
I gotta
of
restart.
people
I don't know what's
standing
going on here.
closer together
Actually,
than the rest.
Did I just settle
Roll
the naming?
roll a d20. Oh wait, how far do they
Yes, you
fling?
did.
How far do they fling?
see.
10.
So
okay.
there's a group
But
of
they're
like
already dead.
5
Yeah,
or 6
okay.
people
I was
just
realizing
closer
from
together
your
than the
direction,
rest
one
of the
them
players.
might actually hit Skitter, but it
What
falls
the
short.
guild? What guilds do you see?
Also, the tables and chairs are pretty busted up, so you
Hold
can
on, I
pass
gotta
through them without
maneuver
too
so I
much
can
issue.
actually read the.
I just can't draw
Got
debrief
Casuals,
quickly, so I-
craft,
Anyway,
noobs,
so
and
it's their
Latino.
turn. So Ratstooth's
Okay, so they're
swing
giving
next
that to
turn.
Latinos.
those are the ones
Uh,
that are the
Pretty
ones
much
that are in
all
the
of other
group.
kobolds are
Yeah, but they're
from
giving
The
that to
other ones
Latinos.
are-
Actually,
Those other things are
this is
just to feed
probably-
Latinos.
I don't know. They have the same stats, so I'm just
Gotcha.
using the same thing for the most part. Okay,
I don't
so
know the
Keith,
guild
you are
of
being,
Latino.
you
It
are
sounds like that
being,
could be taken out of so much
triple teamed. Okay,
context.
so they miss. Your armor class is 16, right?
It is high.
Oh, the other guilds are
I
VS4.
don't know if the character generator got
Heavenly,
it, but it's 3 plus whatever
Medusa,
your dex is, because
Wolfpack.
Lizardfolk has nat.
Those sound like
and
other
a
server
bunch of guild
alts.
lists.
Yeah, those are
Yeah,
a bunch
my
of
nat- my
those are a
natural
bunch of
armor
other
is,
server alts.
It's 14 plus my dex modifier.
Oh, jeez.
Unless they're actually from
Okay,
that server,
so
but those,
yeah,
some of those sound like alts
16 just
60.
because they're
starting
so
off with
arrogant
no
that they just
equipment or
give them
anything.
similar names.
Okay, so one of them.
You
does
should have
actually
people
hit.
checking this game.
Who?
Top streamers. What do you mean?
Like the top of things.
Oh
I
yeah,
don't
we
want
should.
to have
We,
happen
I don't
right
like to
now.
screen
You
peek.
take 3 damage. You're
I
at
like to play
7
the
health.
game
You're
as it
fine.
was
Oh
intended.
no.
Latinos at Ruskal too.
Okay, and Bird, it's your turn.
One Latinos.
Alright. Round 2.
Thunder Fury, Blessed Blade of the Windseeker. But if you want, I can't stop you from checking
I'm
streamers
taking
if
a
you
look
want
at
to.
the
You can check
Latino
Kaiser
guild.
if you want.
Um,
Alright, he does
player.
because I gave it to them.
Does
Alright, Bird
Ojak
misses twice.
mean
Sheldon, it's your
anything
turn.
to you guys?
No,
That's
but
the
if
name
you
of
see
the
somebody, check.
Okay.
He's just looking at you with amazement.
If you see somebody, check top 100 because it looks like they're feeding vice captains and captains.
Bad advice.
They are screen peeking me. I know they're screen peeking me.
Go over here.
I know they're screen peeking me.
And I will
me go make
sad.
myself.
So top
let me
100
go-
I don't have
players, the top
I don't
100
have the
guilds.
power on my
You get
machine to
2
just sit
votes
here
per
and
number
watch
of
everybody's streams.
Mhm.
Okay, you miss. And
And I
you
played with
kill it.
screen peekers
Yeah.
before. I'm not worried. Throw up your set.
Okay, so
It's
he
Ultra
is
Geek
quite
Media
tough
Gang.
map.
What do you mean SRSDF?
Well, at least we're causing
Whew!
horrible pain.
Boost.
Heath, it's your turn.
You about to bring out
All right.
Why you do this to
I
him,
am
Boost?
going to cast a cantrip.
I can't even
Thunderclap.
flag PvP at Rusko.
It's
Okay.
basically the same thing, but it's people within
Booster, why you
5
gotta do
feet.
this? I wasn't
Take
trying to
Low
be
jack.
top 100 on this
Level
game.
48
I
in
wasn't even
rank.
trying to play this
Noise
game.
so loud it can be
I
heard
don't even
100
play
feet away.
games.
Ojax,
Ouch, but isn't that gonna
Wow,
alert
that's loud.
the
It's only 100 feet.
let's see where Ojak
Okay,
is in CP.
so,
I wasn't even
what's
trying
the
to
two-hit
play
damage and
these
stuff?
games.
It's a
Alright.
Constitution saving throw for 1d6.
Ojak is
These guys
level
on
43 in
fail.
level.
Okay, 1 succeeds, 1 fails. So one takes 1d6, takes 3 damage.
The,
Um,
the hood gamer paradox. Yeah, I play games. I don't play
Skitter-
games.
Skitter's looking a little wounded, but
I
he's-
don't play
he's a
no
bit tough.
games.
They're level
Who's
4.
playing
Truly a conundrum.
games?
And it's
Truly
We got the
a conundrum.
hey,
87K
look. I
combat
bet
power.
we have the
Play
most.
games, but I don't play no
I
games.
don't play no games. We got four black. We got 4 black men in the top 100 because Yurok's black too. Niggas too
Man, I
gang
don't
to
even
pull
know
off
how
on
to
the.
deal with
Look,
characters.
Yurok pulls
Black
over to
men.
the side of the freeway to take
First
on
off,
bosses.
What? You can have both?
That's
Black
boss.
aren't men.
And then he gets top 10 damage on the boss.
Good at dual wielding, but he is dual
Black
wielding, but he
men.
has advantage
First off, bro,
against
Oh.
because of
black
hack
people
tactics,
aren't
so-
men. They're,
I have no
they're
idea.
negros.
I just rolled
What's up, Sigri?
We already know.
Are you out there? Are you out there?
Ojak?
Are you out there looking for vice captains and captains way far away from me? I respect that. I want you to run up
No,
on
I'm
him and
looking
just
for the
throw that
people. I'm
grenade.
looking for a specific player in the area I'm going to be farming.
Sigri's just looking for
They
people
are-
to kill.
Sigri's a monster.
Okay, Keith, you're on.
Sigri is a
17K
monster.
CP above me.
Took 7
Oh,
damage.
that's weak.
Murder is always
That's not
wrong.
enough.
For the most part,
Sigri.
you guys only die unless
Sigri.
you do something really stupid,
Don't do it,
or,
Sigri. It's not
or
worth
the whole
it.
The
party
Korean
dies.
the Korean GMs
Don't
will
drink
ban
the
you
fruit
real quick.
punch.
Oh.
That ain't for you.
Oops.
Alright, and then I assume it's up to Bird.
Huh,
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying.
I feel like I
Boozler,
can take
Boozler.
You guys
You
have
can
your
do
action.
Boozler. Boozler. This is Path of Exile
Boozler?
plus
I
Ultima
think this
Ultima
path of
Online.
wounds
You can make your
on
own guild. You don't even
high
need to join
PvP.
SRSDF, but you know what it is. Ultra Geek Media.
No, it's Path of Exiles plus Final Fantasy 14.
Yeah, Path of Exile plus Final Fantasy 14, bro.
Did that work
Let's
too?
go.
I'll just give him a
Let's
motion.
go.
Okay.
You can put it on your phone and casually, not while you're, you can casually have the
Keith, you
game
have two
farm
entries.
for you while you're
That was
playing
brief.
WoW.
We have a terrible
I
survival
think we have
rate so
until
far.
bosses.
Because you know you're top 15 on that shit.
Like 5 minutes.
Don't say free. It's free. It's free. It's free. But if you want to
When
spend
you
40,
say free,
when you want to spend,
you mean
you
does
can
it
spend
cost
40 if
money?
you want to. It doesn't cost money, but you
You
can
get-
spend
you get
40
two,
if you want
remember?
to. To get a little bit ahead, get that heirloom gear. Let's go. Let's
How'd
go,
that get
Boozler.
ahead,
Don't
bruh?
do this. Why you bringing real hitters into the
Oh,
game?
you have both advantage
He said
and
open the
disadvantage
gateway?
cancel that.
Oh my lord. Hey, Boozler, if you want to bring real hitters
Oh,
into the
no.
game, go on Evelyn
Okay,
3.
I'll
Low
do that in
pop,
the
weak
future. This is
noobs,
kind
they
of the
just don't know how to
starter
do shit.
rounds.
Go in there and get your
Um,
gear up, nigga.
Getting
Okay, so
custom
you
Bring
do
all the hitters
12
into that shit.
damage.
Or you can be on server 2 and kill all the people we don't.
Okay, so you've spat
Whatever you want to do, bro. It's gross. It's nasty. Why you gotta do this? Oh god, oh my god, the value seekers have seen the game.
Hashtag free Eden.
No, but
hashtag
hashtag free
Kaiser,
Eden. You don't know what.
Hashtag
There-
Eden's new boy.
There's not much left. of
Stop stealing me
Friend
the
looks like
trolling
Kaiser.
me the weak. Stop telling me the weak stuff.
it. Okay. so there's
They-
two left.
stop
Keith,
Yeah, I've
telling
only
me
seen
the
one
weak.
player that could be a threat to me.
Oh
You have
no.
one
Oh
thing-
no.
you
See,
have an
you're,
action,
he's about to see
before
too
they
much
go
value
again.
in this game. Look, look.
Presumably not
Could
your
could somebody
first
in
stab.
could somebody in our chat tell somebody what happens when you
Oh,
die in
man.
PvP after level 56?
oh no.
You want that neck piece? You want to lose your gloves?
Yoink! Get your chain snatched.
get your
Bruce.
chain snatched.
Your cane,
Low pop server farm for
Giggly,
free. That's what
your
I'm
wife.
saying. Evelyn 3. But we need to invade
Fucking
Eden
Dark-
1. Do not
Dark
make a
lost
character
his
on
fucking
Eden 1.
weapon
It's
last
overrun
round.
with Zerg. It is overrun with Zerg unless you can produce a fucking Kerrigan or a fucking pre-Kerrigan that can fucking go into fucking Eden 1. They do not go to Eden 1. They will grief you to death. No, you're not allowed to PvP.
Okay,
Out here in server
heavy
2,
stabbing, by the way.
if anybody throws up their
Is,
hands, you can see us at the Temple of Hands. Smoke,
Top
bro.
one?
Let's go.
Okay, so the healthy one. Okay, so you obliterate this guy. He goes like flying backwards.
What
Right,
I'm trying to tell you,
I mean,
don't
you
go to
pretty
Eden
much
1
send your
or
fight
don't
straight
go to
to
Evelyn
him
1
and then just
if you make a
kept
character.
going.
You have choice between server
case is like
2,
times
server
2.
3, or server 4.
You roll
Server
your
4's gotten a
damage
little bit
twice,
strong.
times two,
Server
one die
2's
10
where it's
plus your
at.
speed.
Yeah, server 2 is where it's at. If you want to run with
you
us,
had
if you want to run
6
around
HP,
with us and
so
just be like
he's
doo doo
dead.
dot dot dee dee
Yeah.
dee
You give
dee
it nice
dee dee.
effects.
But I
You know what it
50%
is?
section.
Server
That
2.
wasn't great.
Server 2's pretty poppin'.
Oof. It's active.
Okay.
Where's my dab?
We got everything.
You
We
got 2
we
dabs?
P-
You got 3 dabs?
We got
Let's go. I don't give a fuck.
got drama,
Dab all
we
day.
got
They don't do my notifications anymore 'cause
country
I'm black.
strife.
They don't have the credit advantage anymore.
Yeah, no, he just swings his daggers.
Yeah, we
at
got
his
a
back
little bit of
uselessly.
everything on server
Just doing a
2.
fun dance.
We got
Yeah,
We make
so
controls on this
he's
to point out when we
dual
touch him on the
wielding
doll.
with both hands
Oh,
and
yeah,
such,
dude.
so-
Somebody's
Always
hey
on the
hey somebody told a story of when that guy tried to get everybody to PKS or SDF and nobody wanted that smoke. They looked the other way like, who?
Alright, Bird, it's
He's like, who?
Really? I didn't get a turn.
Let me show you something, Boozler. I don't know if you know this.
You got to the point
I
where
just
the
want you guys to kill Eden and Kaiser. I wasn't even
Right.
talking
I
about
wasn't
that
even
guild. I don't even know who they are.
Helium is only
What does
one
this
thing.
say?
Okay. You can take
What
a
does this
5-foot
say?
step and attack if you want to, or
Well,
cast a spell
actually,
or anything like
What
that.
does that say?
Press
We
my
out here.
rapier
Where's my
against the
dab?
gauntlet, and I
Dog, I
will,
wish they. I'm not sad they made
attempt to
this game or anything
negotiate
like that. It's
now
just
that he is
upsetting
the
that they
last member
did
of the
this to
Okay,
me.
stand.
roll to
Top 20,
intimidate
top
first.
20 in the guild just means, yo, let me go get my phone with the
You also
Glock. Be right
tell me
back.
Alright.
Nemesis
I'm
just showed up.
saying,
Oh, uh-oh, what?
You are numbered, and your
Large
brothers
numbers?
have fallen.
Real numbers of
No,
CP?
just the one.
Tell us
But does he have
why.
real
Just
numbers
the
of
one.
CP or is he a scrub Zerg?
We
Is he a
prefer
Zerg or a
to
You can't
Hydralisk or a
find him in the
Mutalisk?
top
And
100
also,
for his
what
class.
business
He's a
you
Zerg.
have in these
Or an all.
depths. And perhaps we will let you go.
You clip it for your
Aid us.
boy. Oh my god, the turn
On our
up.
escape.
Oh, and then he's gonna be out here with his.
Okay. Roll your-
If
roll
you
your
tell,
Lots of
if you
guild
tell,
lists
if
all
you tell
for it.
Harmon Nation or any of them about this
Okay,
game,
what do I have?
you're gonna
If you don't
change the
have
face of
intimidate,
this
it's
game
just a
because it's gonna be
regular-
really
It's your
fucked up.
Charisma. Well, I
Because
have
you
a
have
lot
too
of
many
charisma.
hitters. I'm telling you, if you guys are willing to do the WoW grind the way you do, and I know you guys are top 15 type WoW niggas,
I got a 21.
Okay,
like,
he's scared
y'all
and he
need
drops
to
the
stop.
weapon.
Ready to grind like I'm ready to
Yay.
grind.
No, but
bro.
I'm saying if you guys came in here, like if you were
doesn't
committed to the
surprise me too much.
grind and WoW,
Okay, so
like
he's like,
take you will lose carpal tunnel that you're
what do you wanna
producing for
know?
yourself right now.
He's like, he's scared.
Buy
He
yourself
killed
an
his
orb weaver.
friend.
Didn't I just
His
state
blood
that in my
brothers.
long
I
monologue?
play with no one. Oh,
Um,
Boozer's free? He's a
how
free
came
agent?
you to
A
this,
vagabond with flowers for. Oh
desolate
no.
realm of
This level of
stains
Boozler has been
Oh, no.
unleashed.
and
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no.
and-
Watch out. Watch out. Boozler has seen. Oh god, I can't.
And we
I'm
were
not
going,
responsible
couldn't
for what's gonna
find
happen in the
anything,
next month or
and then
month and a
suddenly,
half. I don't
big
know.
water just
But if a
came
I don't even.
and
He's not
hit
even gonna
us,
tell me
and
the
then we
name of
woke
his
up in the
character. Oh
pond,
my
and
god.
then, like,
Oh my god.
Jerry was
Oh
dead,
my
and
god. He's not gonna
Bill,
tell me his name of his
and, like,
character.
everybody
He's
was
just a
Multiple names.
vagabond.
Interesting.
Oh.
Now,
Oh,
perhaps,
be aware.
perhaps
Real hitters are entering the
Then,
Caligari warp sector.
Perhaps you could enlighten me.
Real niggas are
my
entering the
friend
Caligari
over
warp,
there
my dude.
Seems to have a
Oh.
personal vendetta against
No
this
doctors at this
Golar.
hospital, only RNs.
Tell me more about
Oh.
your.
You see that? My spider shook.
Could you tell
They
me
felt
more
it.
about your leader and why he sent you
Ooh,
on
He
your path?
wants,
ooh,
he wants the
Talacat ain't
treasure.
ready for this.
ooh.
We've been
I'm
going
about
from
to
kingdom
get all
kingdom,
this goddamn
looking
Why'd it
for
have to be
treasure
this
and
way?
stuff, and
Why'd I have to go and do that?
you know, just
Why'd I
fighting
have to go
stuff
there and do that?
fighting people, and he
And
just-
even if you
he
watch
just
my
wants
stream,
more.
and the
I
thing
don't
about
know
why
what
you
he's
can't
after,
screen
he
peek this
doesn't
game
tell me.
is because
Who
even
doesn't?
I realize
mean,
you
the
guys are so far
Tabaxi,
behind in not
who
having
else?
played so many
Who does
games.
Keith serve again? I
Like
feel
you
like
could
we
have
never
watched
asked.
me and
He's
Darkness
just
get the
with
timing on the rare
his
mobs and
tribe.
still not know what
Tribe.
happened.
Yeah. And did
'Cause you don't have the
long
commitment
to investigate
To just picking up a
the area
stopwatch
aside
and writing
from
down
what I
numbers.
can assume
Sigrid
was-
though?
Has he appeared yet?
10 minutes
Nah,
ago,
he about to.
baby,
Not yet, no.
when you
Top of the
came
hour,
in,
100% every
bam,
time.
Bam, we're all dead. He's like, he is.
Soon.
he
Now,
is
now,
a
now,
good
now,
guy,
now, now.
clearly.
I do apologize. You see, my friend
Bird
over
from
there
your
Rat.
vantage point,
merely
you can see, like,
He's at one.
Oh, your rock showed up?
merely
Damn, I
expressed
shouldn't be
distaste
competing with
towards
your rock.
your
What
leader,
channel?
yet for some reason,
He's on
We're
channel
on channel
5.
one.
I'm on channel
Always
5.
channel
I'm on
one.
channel 5.
in a violent manner. I do apologize that this is the outcome, but at least you may yet live. Thanks.
Your rock going for top damage, getting red.
He is trembling. He is
Red
scared.
gems.
He just fell into a big old hole.
Oh, you see how I dodge damage like a G? That's micro. Take notes.
Lost the rest of it soon after. to
Why'd
some
the boss
very
not do
angry
damage, though?
people.
Am I rising through the damage numbers? Is that
Never
6
be
now?
very nice to
Oh,
him
dropping
for
to
some
7.
reason.
Maybe it's because I'm dodging mechanics.
Okay. Well, Well, I do have a
How am I
potion
not
to
doing
spare
more
on
than
you,
2% damage?
But you must
He's
prob-
not wounded.
Oh, he isn't
He got
wounded?
zapped. He's fine.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Okay, never
Nobody actually attacked him.
Then he will not receive a potion. You may accompany us to the surface, should we find a means,
Or
to make
weren't we
it
gonna
there.
kill his leader or something?
Well, as an added bonus,
Come on, you rock.
you could
Who is
take us to
Parame?
Gorlar.
I don't really care
Who's
that much about
Paramazia?
Gorlar. It's just anybody that hates Gorlar probably hates Gorlar's minions. So
No, I really
mean-
didn't have too much problem.
This is a
Who
really
sells that?
problematic assumption to make.
So
As you
Oh,
can
he's
see.
dead.
like,
Who?
yeah, that doesn't sound like a bad idea,
what's his
but I
name?
can't go back to Gorlar now either. So
Dinkus.
The
Oh,
notes.
what do they say?
I'm headed to
It
Frenzy
sucks
Boss
to
off.
be
Same. I'm
honest.
going to Frenzy Bogtar now.
No.
thanks.
Ruskall's
I didn't get
gone.
any roster
Ruskall's
kills,
gone.
but I got two
Ruskall's
Nooks.
Ruskall's deleted.
Yeah, he's dead. He's dead.
Now. I do apologize that we had to act in self-defense against your comrades, but
But they were in
I
it.
suppose there's no real consoling.
I got one Bogtar
Yeah,
market.
he doesn't seem particularly moved by your condolences,
All
but he
right.
is
Sorry
kind
for
of
killing
utilitarian.
friend.
He is kind of utilitarian. You seem to be convincing him, mainly because the alternative is you stabbing the shit out of him with your rapier.
All right.
Silver at 1.
Very well then.
So you
Have
just-
you been able to investigate the upper levels?
No, not yet. We're trying to get through the door, but it's stuck.
Stuck,
And,
you say?
I mean, we ate the food. The food was bad. It was really bad.
Then
Don't eat the
perhaps that will
food.
be another job for you.
Like any fucking
You can be our taste
bosses
tester.
tonight.
I'm
Get locked out of this one?
I really do. I do joke. I jest. I do
Okay.
apologize.
Damn.
You're going to
That
the
sucks.
sucks. Now you killed his
Becoming
friend.
this like sad Elmo.
I mean, it kind of
That's
looks
fucked
like it.
up.
He's got the proportions.
I'm sorry, was this one a kobold or a goblin?
This is the goblin.
Okay.
Oh,
Okay.
true neutral alignment. Oh, Wander, you made my character sheet dead on.
I just said everything as everybody is neutral. I think
I didn't
Keaton's
know I
neutral
could
too.
be true neutral while a paladin.
Supposedly
But it
Tritons are
works.
supposed to be
Yeah, so
lawful good.
paladins
I wouldn't
aren't
trust
actually,
any open
aren't
realm
aligned
links.
to alignments anymore. It's oaths.
Trust.
So like you don't have to be.
Put
good,
me in
you
a
just have to
gang,
kinda follow
coach.
Your tenants.
Put me in a
A
gang!
paladin?
We out here, boy!
But he's a paladin with an oath
A
of vengeance.
bugbear paladin. Okay.
Yep.
But with an oath of vengeance.
Don't mind me
That
just
makes
being
sense.
racist over here.
Like I'm going to be talked down to by
Somebody
scalers.
says people were
Not
talking
saying
so
things out
much
loud.
head
So I guess
all
I'm
yesterday.
back to-
Do we have resources,
weird
by
how
the way,
things
for this stuff? Because like I,
What
I'm trying
happened?
to look up stuff like
Everybody
our
was
bite
talking
attack,
all
and I
that head
really can't find
yesterday.
information
It's 1 dice
about
6
what
They were
plus
so
whatever your
big.
strength is.
Such
or, like,
large
what the rules are
individuals.
for how you can use it and stuff.
You can use
Alright,
it in place
let's,
of a
Am I
random
lagging
attack.
out? What's happening?
Let's wrap up this
Oh.
conversation, then I'm gonna head out for the night.
Okay.
So I mean, he's joined your party mildly unwillingly.
We still
but-
have that rope.
Yeah, you got the rope.
What do you
Yeah.
plan to do with little kobold and rope?
Here's the goblin.
It's a goblin. You killed the kobolds.
Kobold is better for accent. You are kobold now.
Okay.
Well, can't you say like goblin?
So Bogtar is
Over in the
finished. Is
crowd,
it going to switch to
rats
different
who
channels
get
and
dressed
keep
and
repeating until the last channel, or no? Is it finished?
It's not about repeating. They all come up at the same time. If you can make it to kill them.
You as my
Yeah, they all come at the same time, so if your group's fast, you can get a second one. But generally,
Gotcha.
you're only gonna get the one. You grab one, and then you go to Ruskal, and then once you're done teleporting to Ruskal, you teleport to Frenzy Bogtar.
No
as
time
fast
for
as possible.
Ruskal anymore.
If you,
have to
if you
choose
don't, if you
Ruskal and
miss, if you
Bogtar.
miss a boss, and you teleport to Ruskal, and he's not there, you immediately teleport to Frenzy Bogtar because there's only so many people
Alright,
can
well,
get in.
that's it for session 1.
Like
Gotcha.
sometimes I'll miss the first two bosses, but I get Frenzy because you gotta call it quits fast.
Sorry, I don't know, mini arc.
Gotcha.
So the whole first part of the campaign is going to be called Grave. of the
All right. Well, it
Man.
looks like I missed the last.
looks
Ooh, I
like-
made it in top 10.
Kaiser went. Yeah, I made. Oh, Kaiser made it. Kaiser's going straight to Frenzied Bogtar.
Undead that is.
He's not even doing any of the first three.
Brave. I don't know.
But I found you, Kaiser.
Anyway, so that's going to be
It's
the
easy
midpoint.
to find
Hopefully,
you.
they should be able to
Your
finish
Zerg's
off the
weak.
last
Doesn't need him
puzzle
anymore.
and free themselves from the Lake District's clutches and move on to bigger
we-
and better
yeah,
things and
I know.
deeper mysteries and so
Still, I
on and
like
so
to talk
forth.
shit. Gotta get
Who's the
somebody's
dude in the
ear right
robes?
when you're
Who's
lined
the
up
other
on
dude in the
defense, bro.
robes? Why is everybody dead?
Not in the
Why
ear,
is it
you
so
ain't
wet
doing
down
it right.
here? Why was that guy in the
There
barrel?
will
Yeah, that kind of stuff. Anyway, apart from that, so I guess guess I should probably get back into
We'll
the nuts and
all
bolts from the beginning of
float
the
on
There
the
episode.
goes
sand.
that.
This podcast
Alright,
slash D&D
that's
session
down.
slash whatever you want to call it.
I'm
doing
gonna
Region
teleport to
Conquest
safety.
and Cursed.
Filmed every night live.
Wait,
Why am I
does
even
anyone
doing
wanna
that?
do-
Shouldn't I just do
YouTube
Ruinous Volcano
on my
first?
channel and Twitch on Bird's channel. So
We did Ruinous Volcano, I thought. Oh no, we did the other Ruinous Volcano. Rip. Yeah, we gotta do Ruinous Volcano. Let's form up and do Ruinous Volcano.
Or if you want to watch
I'm
on
downloading
Bird's
this
I would-
weeb
so
shit.
it's gonna be-
You call
It's gonna be
everything
a party
weeb
for that,
shit.
'cause
This nigga.
Yeah, my reset kind of messed
So
that
that's
up a
where you
little
can
bit.
watch it live.
Yeah, that's why I
Usually
don't know where we
starting
at on reset.
That's what I was saying.
Eastern
You'd have to.
Standard Time.
Oh,
I
also,
had
I
to
made an
reset.
alt.
Because we
I made
reset
an alt
too,
so you can
so
party
yeah,
as
we
an
did
alt
it yesterday.
if you get the
9
boot
PM
gear.
No,
Eastern
I was saying I
Standard
had to
Time.
reset my
We
computer.
should go about
Yeah.
3 hours.
What's
maybe
up with the
4 hours.
volcano?
Maybe we'll go longer. Maybe we'll go shorter. And for the most part, we should be.
But there's the
We're all
method.
we're gonna
we
group
cracked the
and
method
do
on how
the
do you get
reset.
the most maximize the most value for your
Scheduling is sometimes hard, but should be fine.
CP.
And of course, if you don't manage to watch it live,
Some
the episode
shit,
going up
Deku
around
shit.
Monday afternoons, Monday mornings, somewhere around there. It takes
Oh
a little
my
bit to edit and so on
God.
and so forth.
Ooh,
It will be
Reset,
going up
it
on
depends.
Keith's channel, so
Reset for the
youtube.com
server for
/user
most things is at
/wonderbots
4 a.m.
and
Reset for region.
youtube.com/user/SmashSmash
Reset for region quest is
So, should
at,
be pretty consistent about that.
Yeah,
and
because
then
if you don't,
probably at
it even takes us
8
most of the
8
day
a.m.
to do our
within
region
a day or two,
quests,
it should be
and
up
we
on
have
other surfaces,
we have
SoundCloud.
companions doing most of the map.
Maybe iTunes. I gotta figure out if I can even.
We
get stuff
we
up
only
on
go
iTunes.
through Volcano
Definitely
and the
do
other
play.
shit. I mean,
And
I
so
start
if
my
you guys
day at the
wanna
temple
watch it
after
after
having
the
farmed
fact,
half the
those
map.
are where you
It's
can
just
go, and I'll have links in the description of every
I
video.
think go through these to find
And
Keith's
Where are
code
we
and see
going?
which
Ruinous
one
Volcano?
we
Where's
use.
that at?
The other
It's
hosting
inside
places, I don't
of
know, I'll have to figure
Lanastra.
it
I
out.
need everybody
But
to
most definitely
I need an invite to the group,
every
or
video will be listed
everybody
on
drop
YouTube
group so I can
videos
make a
for
group or something. I don't know.
everybody's convenience.
Sigrid, how the fuck did she get level
And,
61?
I guess the other thing
What?
would be
Research.
Middle
Brandon's
Middle
gonna
has
be
the
a little
group
bit
lead
weird
right
here.
now.
We've got
Oh,
the
do
name
I?
for the first arc, or at least I got the name for the first arc, Grave of
Yeah.
Man.
I've been
Who am I
61
looking to
for
invite?
like the
That's
past
not going to be the
day.
whole campaign. It's going to be a fairly
Darknet.
long
I need to be
event.
invited. I had to restart my computer before that.
Got it.
Group or
Instance.
D&D in general. I don't know. We'll figure that out.
Oh,
So expect some thumbnails are going to
Oh,
change.
I gotta
around
be
a
in
bit.
chapter.
Titles are
for
going to be a
fucking
little bit
6 episode 1 for
different. Playlists, but
Oh.
it's still going to be there no
Rip.
matter what the name is. We're going to be doing it. It's going to be D&D.
All right.
I was going to get a new phone, but instead I decided to get
So, I
tattoos.
hope you guys are
That's
looking
good
forward
because you don't
to
need a
the
new
next
phone to
session
play
just
this.
as much.
Well, what do you
Actually-
guys want to do? Do you want to do curse? Do you want to farm out the cursed plane?
This is
instead?
Unreal Engine 4, and this game
uh,
is only
watch it.
3. This game is only
And
3
tell your friends.
gigabytes. Like on your
if they-
machine,
if
like
they
all the issues you were having with your machine before
I've
with
already-
bullshit. You don't have to worry about that.
I've already farmed them out except for the
D&D is
actual
awesome.
tokens or the.
I'm getting ready to go
Yeah,
offline.
like I
I'm
say.
going to find a
Thanks for
farming
watching.
spot where I can
and we'll
AFK.
see you guys
For
next
sure.
time.
Oh, I did that.
Hey everyone,
But I can go
Wonderbot
get
here,
to,
and
chapter
welcome
6,
back to
episode
another
1 real quick.
episode of
Yeah,
Dungeons
go do
and
that.
Dragons.
Metal, what you want to work on? We could always do the
I'm
the
over here.
nightmares or something.
So,
Region Conquest reset.
Got a couple of things
We could do
Yeah,
Nightmare
we
3.
can.
Nightmare 3.
Everybody's kind of on the
We
same
could, because
page.
he can't do Nightmare 3 anyway.
Oh yeah. Sure.
Let him do his chapter 6.
And he
while we
dropped
do
out.
Nightmare
Yeah, he dropped out.
And a new
Light,
Discord,
Iniki,
and
Rory,
links to both
You
Uh,
didn't accept. I'm sending you an invite and a few.
send me an invite. I was in a menu.
Pretty
Yep.
easy to remember, and the Discord is a completely
can go
nonsense.
do-
Sending
we can
invite
go do
now?
You're
that.
gonna have to find it in the description.
Invite sent.
And that's open to everybody as long as it doesn't
Alright.
become a serious problem.
I'm gonna go to Nightmare then.
Great place where people hang out and discuss the campaign and actually give suggestions. So fairly soon, Bird, Keith, and Shell are going to be coming across some actual merchants that aren't just totally insane and run away at the first sight of them. And they're going to need to be able to buy stuff. Now, obviously, they're going to be stocked with
All right,
some
where are we
of the
going
most-
now? We're going
some
to
of the more
Nightmare.
generic things, but I'm willing to open up the campaign a little bit to audience submitted items.
It's like
So if you
sometimes,
guys
no
have
matter
any,
how
like,
much you
kind
can
of
screen peek,
fun,
if you don't have the
jokey
talent,
Wait a
ideas
minute.
or, like interesting
Are
things
these-
that you'd like to see in the campaign,
I can.
throw them.
If
either,
these are-
throw them
or
on
I
the
think they
subreddit.
are.
I've got a thread for each.
Nice.
Or a thread specifically for it. Throw them there because
we're going to Nightmare 3. I have an hour and 58 minutes, and that's all.
All right, don't start it yet,
because
because
I'm
I'm.
a great idea, and I've already handed it off to them, and I'd love to see.
Actually,
more
yeah,
things
start
like
it.
that. And I'm also willing
I'll
to accept.
just go in and,
Yep.
start.
Game submissions, especially if
'Cause
you
we
guys
have-
like.
We have
shout
to
us
keep
out
in
on
mind the next
Twitter
boss is coming
or
up.
Any other place, you know, just kind of signal boost
Yeah,
this.
I'm just
If you guys are promoting
going to a
this,
board and then
this
pop
campaign,
it
I'm doing the same
then
thing.
I'd be glad to show you guys some love and have you featured as an NPC.
I'm also
at some
checking the
point during
trading post to
campaign,
grab
because I think that'd be a fun way of giving back to you
These
guys.
items here.
And I guess the last thing is we have been putting these up on SoundCloud. Still working on the iTunes and the Google Play thing. So if you guys want to listen to this instead of watch it, there will be a link in the description below.
Ain't that some bullshit? I had so many of those, and I never knew about this.
I don't have enough bag
Nobody
space to
knows.
even carry all these demon stones.
Okay, so on
No
the,
bag
the
space
last
having
episode, the very
ass.
First session,
I mean, when you get so much loot,
the D&D campaign.
How you running around with no bags?
You guys
they got this loot.
No bag having ass, boy.
You never heard no
fought a bunch of
loot.
dead dudes. Fought some more dead.
about
Lots of
this
fighting
loot.
dead dudes. Effectively,
Loot
we
goblin.
found nothing
They
about
got
the situation.
And it's even compressed loot. It's all in
apart
these
from
chests and
one
everything.
dead dude that had a journal that you can't
So
get in.
much loot.
And the mysterious
Are they
wizard
from
that was
people you
hiding
know
under
or
an
no?
illusion. Apart from that, you scared the guts out of a undead shopkeeper, and have now shanghaied a goblin kobold as your new
know when you guys are-
companion.
know when you guys are
After
Nightmare
After
3.
killing literally all of his friends.
I'm in
And
Nightmare 3 right now.
You're in the Mariners Guilds, in what looks to be a giant dining hall. Now that
And
you
my girl's
actually
going
have,
to
you know,
the middle of the field to start
time
this
look
quest.
around. There's broken tables and chairs.
I'm gonna run her
everywhere.
all the way
Goblins,
nearest the next one
the
for
goblins seem to
efficiency
be-
reasons.
Or they seem
Also,
to be
because everybody else
rifling
is
through
in the front
area,
of the
but
other one.
all the food is
And now I'm gonna
well-
do some quick
like well
purchases
past the rotten point,
of some
and
free
it's
CP
now straight onto
that I was made
putrid,
aware of.
and there's not much of interest.
And
in
I'm gonna
the
take that for
urine at the very
myself.
least. So you've
I mean, they're handing it out, right?
Had this goblin,
It's free.
and that was where we left off.
Yeah, man, it's free for it.
I mean,
Oh, it's
nobody
not.
needs
It's
nobody
cheap.
needs soul stones, right? So I'm just gonna gobble all these up.
Yeah.
Oh,
Fuck them.
wait,
Fuck
we
these.
didn't heal you?
We must heal.
Trying to get
that-
level
that-
20 on
that-
this
that
one.
had
My
zero
bag's
and
full anyway.
heal me.
You need all them soul stones for
Okay.
anyway.
Top of tail, it will
Shit,
grow.
who is you?
Soul
Than
stones.
even Thanos didn't need more than 4 or 5.
Or
Shit,
potion.
think you better than Thanos.
Or
I thought there was
enough
We
to
wait
wound.
at
for
least 5
nature
soul
to
stones.
do work.
There's at least 5 soul stones. I'm just saying, you
The
only need
other
5,
thing
so
you
why
could
you
do
need like?
is, this is a
You know
mechanic
what I mean?
from 5th
I
edition.
feel like
If you
he-
take a
You
I
got
feel like he came from the
you can
soul
roll 1 hit
stone.
die per
Oh, wait,
level.
did
When I was
shit
out there
just-
talking about
So,
soul stones,
just
My
one.
shit just
he was
leveled up.
talking about
Regain that amount.
soul
It'll cost you
stones.
1 ration
My shit
each
just
to
leveled
rest,
up.
though.
Oh, is this
And
free
you get,
CP?
spells back
I
for
get
that.
free CP from clearing my bag out?
Yeah.
Oh
Keep
man, that's
track
even
of
better
those.
than
Keep
turning
track
it into
of
junk and then
rations
gold,
and
which
gold,
doesn't do
because
shit
I'm not gonna
except
do
turn
that
it
for
into
you.
CP.
Okay.
Now seems good
Ain't it
time for
right?
rest, yes?
About to lose
Whoa.
my mind with all this CP.
If
Amber is
we
the
are
color
safe,
of your
we have
energy.
dead body,
Oh,
we
give me
can
this,
go
please.
look in
Improve my
kitchen and
CP.
see if there's food, yes? I go.
Okay. So the kitchen,
Oof.
that's kind of the like
Oof.
food delivery area slash
Oof.
bar. The kitchen.
An
is
epic
on the other
Aegis
side.
Soulstone?
Okay.
Thanos
So
is
the food that you find in the kitchen is
Plain
beyond disgusting. The arrow fish you found, that was fresher than
Be
this.
away
This
from
is
the
this has been dunked.
I'm sorry,
underwater,
I might not
had
even be able to
undead
do
Did I not buy
Nightmare right
that?
now. I got too much management to do.
nearby, and you know
Bags
it's just
are
kind of
so-
been open to the elements. It looked like something.
You better figure it out, bruh.
Whenever
better figure that shit the
everything
fuck
went
out.
down, and you get the feeling that
You
trying
got
to
banks,
eat any
don't
of
you?
this food would probably
trying
Put
to.
that shit in your
probably
savings.
be
Trying
extremely
to.
unwise.
Oh, so you saying your paper stacks ain't right?
I just want to increase my chances of not losing what I'm wearing, like my purple weapon.
I mean, I know a way you could increase your chances of not losing with your, your
Big
weapon.
mistake.
Get good, scrub.
Bird, good bread.
Talking in first
If you
person
got good,
has the right
nobody would ever
voice.
be able to run up on you and stick you for your paper.
Stick you for your papeles.
He's already hit the
They stuck me for my
conversions.
paper maybe about one time.
This
Won't
is
see it
like
happen
you started
again.
your cheating again.
I do not understand. We have
Ain't gonna
one
happen
who's
again.
like everybody should
Fool me
know
once.
more, so
What classes are you
Shame
boys
on-
playing?
Shame on you.
Everybody want to call out their classes? We got me on. We
Man,
got me
there's
on
only
enchant.
one class in this game. What are you talking about? Boom, blade,
Okay.
boom, blade, boom, blade.
Okay,
It's on the cover.
yeah, darkness and light are sucking the titties of the boom blade. Apparently,
What?
they're all
She don't even have titties, son.
they're jock riding
Just
the
a little
boom
bit.
blade.
It's,
I was gonna say
Wow.
something big,
it
but it's a female.
helps. You're not
I'm the
bleeding.
enchantress.
Wow.
I'm
Is
the
he
enchantress.
disrespecting me right now? I'm about to come through the screen and
Sigri,
snatch him at
Sigri,
the throat, bro.
Sigri, ultra hitter
I'm
all
playing the
day.
gunslinger.
It's the
Okay,
gun
so
slang.
are
What's
you
worth
guys gonna
fucking
rest?
up
'Cause
for
you
him?
can-
He's
you can
yeah, he's
roll
the
heat up.
gun slanger, dude. You don't even know. He slings guns
Do I need
all
to
day.
heal?
Talk about.
Was I at 8
Bop.
hit points?
Bop.
Or...
Bop.
You were
Ooh,
down.
I can get another epic soulstone. I don't have
Rage
time for. I don't have
Striker,
time
Ultimate
to
Prime
try and
Minister.
farm.
Terrible.
I gotta get these.
You have crackles and
Full of the
snapple
CP
like
that
your
they just-
little elves.
Just put CP right
If I'm
there.
gonna stay
On.
up from this boss, I'm
Taking my job
putting
yesterday.
some A body.
I need 2 fine soul
Yes, but
stones.
they
Why you
say
gotta do
they
me
up
like
with it,
that,
fuck.
though?
Fuck.
Why you
You
gotta
would
do me
give
like
me
that?
shit for stealing
You need to get some Viagra if you're having that problem, bro.
Literally stealing
I
my
know.
joke.
Blue
Some
CP
blue CP
booster.
boosters. You need some blue CP
Yeah,
booster.
trouble getting it up, huh? It be like that sometimes, man. We feel for you though.
Is it?
Ugh.
Wow,
Not everybody is
that's
blessed
three
with large
layers of funny.
CP.
Yeah, you sound great, man.
Oh, shit.
I mean, you say that, but I'm swinging low.
You just say we sound like robot, and I'm like, oh no.
No, yeah,
Are we
yeah,
gonna
no,
have
you
more
sound-
Oh
Okay.
Lord,
Something
this
funny.
game is.
And you know I was born a colored,
You don't-
so
you
my
don't need to talk to
CPU.
me in person. I'm not there for.
He got 2 CP time.
I don't
Late.
think so either.
You got CP in the game.
Okay.
Wait.
Alright,
Oh boy.
So,
Talking at the wall
Gang, gang, gang.
you
Oh,
guys,
so you don't like
you
CP?
guys take
I mean,
a,
I try not
a
to have
short
it, and they still
rest.
keep giving it to me.
Roll hit dice to get back.
So I don't
You
understand
get
why these
all
people
In
the
the
chase me.
famous
Got it.
words
So
of the boys that got my man, put your hand on my pocket.
Yeah, so
Yeah,
Bird,
man.
if you look at
Yeah.
your character sheet,
Yeah, yeah.
do you see the little section that says hit dice with a little
All
dice
this
symbol, and
upgrading,
it'll say
bag clearing.
like sorcerer wizard?
You
Barbarian,
already know what
Druid,
happened after
fighter,
they say
paladin,
get your
ranger.
hand on my pocket.
Just
Oof.
set
Oof.
one.
Oh
Well,
my
actually,
God,
sometimes I
sweet.
might just be
third
like, yo, hold
entry
my
and then
pocket
hit
real quick.
use, and that'll get you your
He
HP
was
back.
chilling,
Otherwise,
everything
just
was
roll it
good,
again.
then
I
BAM!
need you to do me a favor. Stand right there.
Okay.
Hold
Tib, I look
this.
for
They
that.
didn't even send his woman no
dice on
tissues or
dice.
nothing.
I see. And
They
I
did him
put
dirty,
one,
dirty.
Yeah.
put
For
fill it
Yay!
out,
Oh, that kicked the shit out
I
my
did
bag.
very
and I get
well.
12.
Oh, it was so heavy
You
clearing
roll
all that
long dice,
CP.
Shill.
what the
Oh,
fuck?
that CP
It
is so
was
dense.
fine.
What is
And then I get to
that?
open up more chests. I don't have time for that. I'm gonna leave those
Yeah,
closed.
yeah.
Great.
Oh,
Open up
yes, oh,
chats,
he's a
bro.
bard.
She's a
Bro,
bard.
I can't open
you
chests.
just
You know
open
why
up.
how this
You
works.
only open up wooden chests, bro.
No,
I open up
you're
the
back
chests
up to
of
full
men.
health, and you're probably gonna want to use
They be
the
sitting back there. I'd be like, here,
I thought you
I'm
said
about to hit you
blue
with this
chest. I was
spear,
like, you on some-
and then, bro,
understand.
and then I'm gonna
He
pull
said
this
bare
trigger
what it
chest.
is.
and blow all your innards out.
Oh, I couldn't even
You're
hear
gonna
that.
feel like a woman today.
Oh,
So
he
here's
said
the
blood
thing.
eagles
It's
all
scroll-
around.
Scroll over
You
your
finna
HP
feel
regain
like a
number.
Damn,
woman
darkness.
today.
No idea how
That's
that-
fucked up. Darkness says.
Making a woman out of you.
Just to
don't know.
translate, darkness
I don't
says,
know.
with the
Well,
rules of
this
honor
is
that I have established
Yeah,
for my
you
own
know the
PvP,
No,
if
no,
I
you're
do
fine,
have
Shell.
to
I was
fight
fine.
you,
I
I
liked
do
my
declare
eight.
blood
12.
eagles all around.
So I think
Know
there's
that
a
you have
bonus.
earned it.
1d10 plus 4
What?
of 17
Oh,
minus 10.
Blood eagles? What are you talking about, bro? We going one step further.
Wow.
Talking blood vultures, bro.
Oh,
Blood
Jesus.
vultures.
Oh.
Any innard that can be pulled out.
I
and
know,
stretched
I
will
knew
be
it, I
pulled
heard
out
it.
and
I
stretched.
seen it the moment you said it. I saw it the moment you said it. Are you gonna hang him up or down?
Oh, I see that.
Bro,
That's
yes.
showing your confidence,
Oh,
but it's
wow,
not
that's
up,
complex.
so-
We need an artist like Sigrid for that type of work.
Yeah. Okay. Whatever. Yeah. Bird rolled a 9, and Keith, you rolled a
Oh, we're horrible
4,
people.
but you have a much higher constitution.
And I
I
rolled
I'm
think.
done with these
That was my
ones.
first roll. But I just wanted to try
Yeah.
out your thing.
Okay. Well. Anyway, so you
God.
guys, I think.
The age of stone.
Love is
Oh,
free.
Yeah, I can't even do these mobs. I have too much
Oh,
power to
right.
use
You're-
nitro
you're-
to
you're
boost.
10
I'm
out
holding
of-
on to
10
too
out of
much
13.
secret
That's not
CP
bad.
in my bag that people can't look at. and
There's a bit of a
understand.
cooldown on when you can rest again. I think.
You don't know what
And
choices
mainly
I
you
make
just don't
until
wanna
I
eat
make
anymore,
them. When I
so,
look at my cards, you're just
you
like
are
those
free to
other
do whatever.
guys.
And Skitter just
wondering
kinda hangs
why.
out. He doesn't.
Oh,
he
why
doesn't really
did he
know
just
where he
downblade
fits
his
with
own
the party,
creature?
So he's just kind of like sitting
Oh,
sitting
why?
on a
Oh, why?
intact chair, kind of away from the
Like I don't have time to
the
do anything
bodies.
else
He's
but life
piled
I'm
them
trying to
up
retire.
and kind of put like
Good
a
banks and
a
bag
tapestry
space.
over them in kind of some sad way of
Lord have
burying
mercy
his
on
comrades.
these hoes. For they not know the size of the hammer, but they know that which swingeth it.
Wait, are you controlling Shell's character?
No,
or-
I just.
Oh, okay.
That was just
That's all got me.
Yeah, it was just a weird coincidence. I was like, do I need to do things? Okay.
No.
He looks.
I see.
All this black shit on the airwaves that white people are not ready for.
They were weak. He doesn't.
And then somebody's gonna be like, "Oh my
he
God,
doesn't really know how to
this
respond
guy's
to that.
racist because
But
he
of
said
course.
white people
He just
weren't
kinda
ready to hear
nods.
what he has to say."
I
And
say
then,
they were
then
weak.
you
But
just
of
go back to what
course.
you were doing
nuts.
anyway because you're saying some stupid shit.
I mean, I guess
You
fun
were
is
also
relative, but
Yeah.
I am having fun because
You were
people
less
keep
weak.
walking into my body
You were
bags.
last.
He said one size fits most.
Okay.
Bits
Spell
of the
gun?
lucky
Look, man, when you run a body bag emporium and people are gracious enough to walk into your body
I would
bags,
say
But they want to see
You
if they
become a
want to see
rich
how
man
they
very quick.
fit. They want to see if they fit okay.
Want it to be.
And you said one size fits once.
Though,
Huh?
with a high enough intimidate check, you could get him to be whatever you want.
I got that one size fits all. What does that even mean? I got that one size fits all.
He's a cult bulb now because of Bird.
I'm not really sure what you mean by. Oh.
We already rolled
world to respec his race.
Just rolling up on people on their spots, saying spots taken.
Well,
For all my old
will
BDO heads.
invite him to
We
You know
hey,
what?
hey,
Spots always
hey,
taken.
Boozler,
That's for my wild
Boozler.
folks.
This is how
I'm walking
ridiculous
up
this
on them
got.
saying Mach Barak.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. This is how
Maybe
ridiculous
he'll
it's
be
gotten.
able to see something
I
that
have
I'm not.
declared that this is just the
Okay, I
temple
mean,
of the
you've
hands
already
where we
been
throw
up
hands,
there.
and
Well,
also
then what
that
did you
we
find?
shout
Well,
Mont Garra and
it's
engage when it's that
bad.
shit. And I'm
Bad.
flagging hostile at
You
the
know,
temple on
it's
anybody
easier
who
if
catch
I
these
show
hands.
you.
2 more of those for my next purple upgrade.
Alright.
Let's go.
Then lead the
And-
way.
Mad crucially
Have
flagged.
you guys been upstairs in the
Flagging
building
like
yet?
I own
No,
the
you haven't.
station
No, we
wagon.
haven't.
Sick.
Oh,
That's
okay.
why that was
I
the
need to
first
sell
thing I
all
wanted to be
those.
running
Okay,
for.
let me
Turn
start
those
dragging
into
the
something else.
character icons out.
I might not even do a boss at the
you
top
guys
of
What
the
am I
hour.
missing in
So
this
who's your
forest
Who
first
knows?
anyway? Oh, I need level
Shell,
1
I
training
assume?
on some of
Okay,
these
sure.
mobs?
Okay,
Ooh,
so
who
Shell,
needs
you
it?
go-
Who needs
you
it?
go
Who needs to be
first.
destroyed? Just make a beeline
can't
for
see
you.
anything.
I think I already
let
have
me
you.
reveal areas.
So you, I
Not
might
quite used
grant
to
you
some
a
of these things
retreat.
yet.
Oh no,
Okay,
I
Can you
don't.
see yourself now?
Oh wow, okay. It's very small.
Okay,
on
well,
the
you're gonna
screen.
die.
You're gonna have to like
Can you-
move over.
can
There
you
we go.
I'm
control
gonna hand him the
yourself?
sauce.
Okay, who's in the back?
I'm behind
I'll be in the
Skitter.
back.
Okay, so it goes Shell, Skitter, Bird, and then Keith. Okay, so you guys go up the stairs and it's almost immediately just a door. There's not much here.
Okay.
It
A
feels
door.
the way I
Interesting.
do about you now.
May I
Open knock,
proceed?
Is it though?
Yeah.
I go
Okay.
and I knock, and also we have
Okay.
no control over token.
Okay, so Bird just kind of like crams himself in here.
Are
You were pushed up against the
blinding.
wall and he's knocking politely on the door. And
You
there's
get your
no
bags emptied yet,
response.
Meta, or are you just gonna waste our time like this? Because you know
There's,
this
like,
is on a time
there's
start.
No one there. We checked.
Why is it bid if no one there? I gesture and accidentally shove Shell
Perhaps
into
it
the
is-
wall.
There's a
What?
lot of dead people.
That's what I was just gonna say.
Better did than wait for it. I think it come to me later. I open the door.
Okay, so
We're not
You-
talking dead though, are we?
you
We're
find
talking
yourself
about
in
not
a
dead.
in a room. So not pictured here are countless like maps of like different places of the world.
Ooh.
They're all quite.
You're
rude
my
looking.
wonder.
It's not been kind.
Wow.
It looks like there's been a fair amount of like water through here specifically. So this looks to have been a planning room maybe once upon a time. You know, mariners probably met here and like kind of planned out journeys or maybe large operations. You're not really sure. I'm not really sure.
If we're
I
gonna
don't know
do
what mariners
these,
do. I'm
follow
making
me,
it
Light
up.
Dark. There's better grouping over here.
So, you are
We were doing
peering
this
into
earlier, and I was
room.
able to pull like
It's
10 of
not
them at a
lit well,
time.
but it's lit about as well as everywhere else. There's like windows on the side, and it's kind of murky. You
Yo,
do
Light.
see a chest
Let's go this way.
just sitting there.
Is he
I
AFK?
see it. Okay.
Let me figure out what
Yo,
building
yo.
are we in.
Can we move our characters?
So
now?
I
There we go.
uh
Yeah. Oh, can you not?
No.
Okay, give me a second.
What'd you say?
just threw a
Gotta
Benny
do
out.
This again. Okay, Bird, you can move.
Benny?
Keith, you can move.
Again,
What that is?
Shell, you can't move until Bird moves.
Okay, well he just moved.
Okay.
I know you can't possibly mean a Benjamin at this game.
I thought
Because I
I
distinctly
tied
remember
these to your,
somebody
To
getting
our
upset with
accounts.
me.
Yeah, your
Because
accounts,
I
but
threw a
it looks
Benjamin
like
at the
I will
game.
still have to give you control every single
He
time.
can't possibly
Oh, not a big
be
deal.
investigating
Okay,
his
so
ring.
You step out into the room. Shell.
I
can find
know
a
he's
green
not
ring,
investigating his ring.
And
Plus 5.
He don't even
and
like
of
jewelry.
course, there is a door on your left.
Oh,
That's what
because
that,
I
like, little protrusion.
had
The
to get
Bruni
those
Okay.
in the
two
corpse room.
Well,
packs.
It's there
no,
are
Yeah.
because
There are-
Bird was literally.
You don't
sitting
even
there.
like
two
jewelry, though.
corpses just kind of piled in a corner. They look to be long dead and mostly gone by this point. There's a lot of bone, not a whole lot of anything else left.
He lied to us.
Oh,
Sorry.
by the
Forgot to
way,
describe them.
there are packs
It's
to
not my
make up
notebook.
for the fact that
Alright.
you
No,
already
I
used your
wanna
pack,
see-
by the way.
Oh,
About
the
it
store?
being- well, I mean, it's
If you go
very
onto the
unsightly.
demon store,
I could see why
they're there.
you would think this a terrible situation. I mean, what
Like
occurred here?
in the shop
to
right here.
inspect
If
the
you can see my
table.
stream,
okay.
Joker.
So the table is.
If you go to
it's
Demon Stone
really
packs,
nice.
these are the equivalents to the ones that you lost. There's less imprint stones, but that's not what you really need, because now we know when you get to the later game, you end up sitting on like 20k imprint stones that you really can't use.
An ungodly amount of effort to get it out of here.
So
But it was probably made out of some, highly expensive wood, maybe mahogany. and it's got like nice nautical carvings around the outside, and it's got this like kind of divot in the center, so say somebody could stand and kind of be the center of attention, and then it's surrounded by a bunch of chairs that
Is there anything on it?
There's nothing specifically on it. You guess. I'm
That's
not
a
even
complete-
gonna have you roll for investigation, really.
Mm-hmm.
You guess most of the charts and whatever that's kind of scattered around like the corners.
She
of the
never
room
did know how.
Probably had once been on this table, or like maybe on the broken shelves that aren't pictured here either. But nothing specifically.
I go up and look at the leg of the table, and I inspect.
Okay. There's a bunch of legs at the table, and
I
they're
break one
sturdy.
off.
Oh no, I
Okay,
didn't.
make a strength. Make a strength check.
When she's savage.
Give seconds.
She a goddamn savage.
Okay, this table does not care for your shenanigans and doesn't even seem to budge. It's a beefy table.
I give up on effort.
Okay.
I wouldn't waste my bardic inspiration on this. Pulling a sparkly gem from a throng of
Rubs.
mines, yes, that is quite the pursuit. Breaking a work of art, nay, that cannot
I
be
needed
condoned.
something to chew on. My jaw it's very tough right now. Where's Skitter?
Skitter, who's just been kind of lurking outside, is like, here.
I don't want you to leave sight. You are
okay.
You are good. I pat his head a little rough.
He is really confused and mostly just terrified.
Oh, you see, I thought that he implied that he was going to chew on him. That'd be no good.
I mean, he heard the chewing comment. He probably put two and two together.
You are not chew toy. Or are you?
That's good.
Let's look at the chest.
Okay, so the chest it's stuck.
Brains.
It is. It's like stuck shut. The wood's all warped, and like you try and like give it a push, and it doesn't go. And Skitter speaks up. Yeah, we tried to get in there, but we just couldn't do it. And he like rubs his scrawny little stick arms.
Skitter, you rogue, yes?
Yeah.
So what rogue do?
I mean,
like
it's
gesture
not
of the
locked.
chest.
It's not locked. You can just open it, maybe.
Oh, so just
I can't. I tried.
matter of strength?
Yeah. I mean, I'm not really that strong.
It's okay. You become strong if you stick with me.
I'm gonna try to open it.
Okay, roll a strength check.
That's not impressive.
Yeah.
That's for
The lizard
20, isn't
man.
it?
Yeah, Skitter
Dear Lord.
pats your arm consolingly, and he's like, yeah, I didn't do much better than that.
He's got a little cold-blooded muscle. It's okay. I try.
Okay,
Yes,
just
it's
opens
Jones
the chest
and
like
me.
it was not even stuck to begin with. And inside, you actually find quite a lot of stuff.
Bro, why are you
Looks
even
like
here?
this
How
may
does
or
it
may
take you
not
that
have
long to
been,
kill these mobs?
Kind of an office.
I can
so
kill like
this
5
sort,
of them in
and
the time
had
it takes to do to
actually a
kill
decent
one.
amount of things. So it has, let's see,
Step
I'll
your
just
game up.
He has
Okay,
a
it's
plus
got
5.
Yeah, Bird is crazy strong, and that's not even. It's actually a 23. Oh wait, no, it's not a 23. I forgot. I have no idea what Paladin's class saves are. I'll have to look at that. Yeah. Okay, so you find 30 gold pieces. Let's do the same thing. 3 healing potions and 2 rations in this chest, and none of it is spoiled. It looks like the chest kept them.
Oh man, you guys
fresh.
don't know in a month,
At
2
least
months.
fresh enough.
If people like Boozler are looking at it right now, oh, this
Okay.
isn't even.
And make sure you're
This
writing
isn't
this
even
stuff down,
final
by the
form
way,
of the
because I'm not keeping track of this.
Yeah, I'm destroying these scrubs. This is bad.
Put
This is
it
really
down
bad.
as CP, so I need
Ooh,
to
you're not
read
fighting people. You're just fighting mobs.
Okay,
People are
always use
struggling
my
with these
potion.
mobs.
If you went between two voices,
I heard people
Man, I'm
struggle
killing them
with
so
monsters.
fast. They gonna give me a book. They gonna give me a blue book. That's 1,000 to 2,000 or 3,000 to 4,000 to 5,000 red coins right there.
That I
You can
am
do it
not
for
a
me. Give me that book
Rosacra.
again. You know you want to give me another book.
I am insulted.
Everybody wants, people to come out here getting learned. I'm trying to be learned too.
Okay.
I don't want to be like Metallica.
Um,
He don't want to learn.
I'm having some difficulties
You'd
too.
be like,
'cause
letters,
I have a
maps,
character voice
ew.
and a myself voice, but they sound a little similar.
How do you talk to Russian?
He still ain't even in here.
Good luck. All right. Feel free to keep going.
Yeah, I took the potions.
Okay.
It was like 2 more, right?
There were 3 in the chest.
3.
Yep.
His life
Okay.
points.
And then 2 rations.
Oh.
Okay.
Okay. Anyone want the rations? Otherwise, I can take them too. But we all depleted 1 ration in that rest downstairs, so it'd only be fair to split them.
Did I have one before?
You had, I think you start with 3. I had everybody start with 3, so you're down to 2.
So all I had in my inventory was what I picked up.
So Metallica, America wants to know.
I've given you rations in the past, but if you didn't
What
write
do you
them down,
think
then,
about the loot?
they're probably lost to the ether.
The loot?
At least for the time
You say
being.
you don't never have no loot?
Okay.
Mighty soft spoken over there.
He's about to give me the
we're
loot.
not- I don't care about capacity.
I'm eating,
As
so I have
long
my
as you
microwave.
don't
about the
carry a
loot?
wagon or something
Give me
like
the
that.
loot. I'm a goblin to
I
loot.
mean, we're in here getting the loot right now, but I haven't seen Metallica nowhere, no way, no how.
I'm making the
Can
loot
even
right now.
fit through the doors.
For a moment, I thought you were out there, thought maybe you didn't do so good in the field. And Master Joker was getting to you.
I'm trying to make
Or maybe he was tearing that backside up.
Wow.
Every time you do anything.
We ain't,
I ain't
no
heard
fat
him in a
booty.
minute neither.
I ain't no fat booty white girl.
And,
Okay?
I will address.
Ain't
So
nobody
does
getting that ass.
burn doesn't stack, does it?
It
Did
does.
you and your
does.
companions enter
It's fixed
this
damage.
It's
It's fixed
Yeah,
damage.
look at the different burns, right? So you can stack burns and
If I had to
bleeds.
guess what you're, what,
If
what are
they
you
have a
playing?
different numerical
If I had to
value to
guess
them,
what
they
you
definitely
playing?
stack.
There's 2 options I would say for you, Boozler. You would probably play. You would probably play a knight. You would probably play a knight or a warlord. Oh, you're playing a warlord. Pick the warlord. You're playing the warlord.
I mean, if you like big ass hammers, bro, warlords swing big.
Warlord got the.
PP is so big.
Confidence. Do not
Large
put
PP.
self down. And I poke
Man,
him
they're
on the
just
shoulder.
handing out loot right now.
I mean, it's
They also
Oh wow,
He
you
doesn't
nailed it.
fall over, but
It depends on
like
what you want to do. Like
over twice as tall as
knight
him, so
has
he's,
some complexities, whereas
he does
warlord
not offer
can
much
get
resistance.
look.
Believe
And
in
just
self.
spec like you're trying to
Alright,
go up against a Zerg.
I guess
You're gonna
I'll
need.
show you.
People are maxing damage,
And so
which
he
is
goes
kind of
into the
wrong.
room and he
And they're
opens
like
the
spending all their time
door,
trying to fix
and
it
as
now
soon as he
because
opens that
they just started
door,
watching streams
just
like from the
smell-
SRSTF.
The smell just hits you.
So
Oh, wow.
like you're gonna have to do
the
your
room
Poe
that you go into,
analysis.
see all
You
that
know your Poe
gray?
strat. You know how you spend. You
Those
know
are
how you
mostly
basically
bodies.
everything in this game
this
is
room-
basically what you do in Poe with your
This room
currency,
seems to
what
have
you do in
been
Poe
a
with your
meeting point for
stat
people
points.
or something.
Like you need to freehand this because you have to
or-
not spend.
I don't know.
You know, and then
And
fucking look
the
ahead and see how
bodies.
shit goes.
Yes.
Is there more than just like
Nah, I'm
the sailors
swole. You're
from
Yeah.
before?
So
No,
you
you're
might as well roll an
swagging it.
Investigation check.
Those were literally my 2
seeing as you're looking
choices.
at it.
Nice,
Where's that?
nice. Oh, you're
Shows
swagging it though. You're gonna go swagger dagger. Oof.
Wait, does it
Would
have
you
the
trade?
die thing
Are you
for it?
you are you?
That's
Let me put this in an appropriate way for us. Did you get rid of the
there we
Mox
go.
Emerald? You gonna flip the Mox
there we
Emerald
go.
into
Okay,
just
so
CP?
that's more than good enough.
Red gems
So
and CP?
looking around, you see a lot of
You gonna flip some
people,
binders
a lot
into
of
red gems
people
and
that
CP?
very clearly would not belong in a Mariner's Guild.
Misprint
a lot of
forms are
people
blowing up,
wearing,
I heard.
Dresses and
Or
trousers.
misprint
The
forms are
Mariner's
blowing
Guild, whichever one definitely knows
About
what
to
it
be
is.
blowing up.
I mean,
More
seafarers.
gems.
So
I don't have any
not,
herbs.
Not a whole lot of sailor.
They
looking
gave
people
me
in this
enough
crowd.
gems
no
to
herbs.
blow up
Mostly
some
white.
more.
Is this built
How do we
into
get no
the
herbs?
The Metallic cat is trying to hold me back from loot.
Alright, I'm gonna
I
need
got
the
the
herbs.
kind of
remember from
loot
the outside, the
that can
building
be
is
so
partially-
cruel.
was
So
partially up
give
against
me
the
the
cliff
loot or
Right.
CP
When,
or just
when
forget
everything
about
came
it.
down,
Oh,
Is that how we
there's a lot
doing it?
of
We just
mud
thinking
and
about
stuff
loot
kinda
now?
covering the outside
No,
of
you
the
guys don't
building.
understand
Yeah,
what just
man.
happened. You
Like
guys don't
partially
understand
Give
what
me
just
the
happened.
loot.
back.
This
Or
is
just
gonna be
forget about it.
the dark times for Eden.
Definitely
are
Oh,
about to
just
come.
forget about it.
The dark times
to the
upon
point where
us.
maybe you could see their door.
Boozler said he's about to mox these
door
red
just
gems and
north of
start
where you
boxing
guys were.
niggas like Ali.
Is he on server 2? Is he joining? Is he squatting
Server
up? Is he
2.
on gang?
Server
Or is he
2.
just out there being tossed?
Server 2. He's flowers for Algernon right now. Vagabond.
You know that for a pretty good
I mean, when you
fact
reach level
that
15,
that's
time
probably
to come
exactly
talk
what
to your
happened.
boy.
He's
Teach
Vagabond.
him gang, you know?
He's Vagabond. He's solo dolo.
I mean, Vagabond still needs to start in the guild so they can get their cloak.
Oh, you do need that cloak though. You gotta jack us for the cloak.
Oh yeah, I gotta use those coins to level up my cloak.
You gotta run up on us and get the cloak from max value. We're at blue cloak status.
Busted through and then everything flooded and then.
What do you think? By
nobody
the end
survived.
of the week, we'll be
We'll be purple.
next week will be 7.
Wait, is
We'll
it
get
anything
purple.
else?
How far are we are right now? So let me check.
We're 6. We're 9% in.
6.9?
But yes.
It must have been.
If I had to guess, I'd say maybe
Alright.
by next week. Maybe by next week.
Yeah, we're 9. We're almost. We're 9%.
It depends,
Yeah,
because
I'm not gonna have him undo his.
it really
rest
depends
unless
on
he
if
keeps
people are
throwing
doing
out.
their
Negative
donations.
constitution bonus.
Just the free ones are enough.
Yeah, don't forget
But
server
yeah,
2.
so it smells pretty bad, and it's
The
it's,
check-ins
like,
and the donations
super,
are
super full of just bodies there. There's kind of like
really
a
good.
river that
Also,
is
doing
pushed
your
aside
guild
a lot
quests
of
are
them,
important.
or maybe like push them out of the
Yeah,
way.
guild
The
quests
majority of
gives
the
you
Shell,
EXP
you
comes
can
from
see
guild
there's a
quests.
giant
And you get bonus.
hole
I
You get
gotta-
bonus
I gotta
EXP for
do
being in
the,
a guild. All that shit.
At the end of the.
I gotta
the river.
do.
Oh
and
my
stuff,
god,
so
I'm
probably gotta go.
ooh.
Oh yeah, that
You guys
way.
know I have
Yeah.
no
And
idea.
that's where the river came
Binders
from.
are
That's where
about to
it
turn into
derived.
red
no,
gems,
no,
dude.
it came from the left and
Entire
right. It looks like it's
binders
been
are about to
draining,
become red.
that
I
direction.
You guys have no idea how
'Cause
heavy
I don't
these binders
see,
are.
like an
Man,
exit.
Metallica, you don't deserve no loot. Why you out here
There-
talking about
it's,
loot?
It's flowing through.
You
the
ain't
hole.
deserve
How
it,
do
bro.
I tell what
You're not
server
out here
I'm on?
working hard.
For-
Oh,
Let me
you
go back and
grind.
just show you.
Color for it
So you
because
don't
it's
Time to go to the
sorry.
last
Oh,
zone. Dart.
Can't get this wrong.
Go to the last zone.
I'll even
Yeah,
fuck
Yeah, I've been
it's
ready
left
for
to
the
right
last
and
one.
then
Let's go.
Going down the
Let me
hole.
go to characters.
Okay.
Which
No way there now.
you actually realize this is the second floor of the first building you went into. Remember how you guys slid down the mud thing into the one area, and then you had the like barrel biter guy?
Yep.
Yeah, this is directly above that. This is where the water was coming from. That was pouring down.
York
the-
in
Come
here.
up.
So everything to the left of
Some
corpses, but
just
everything
walked
to the
right by
right
him.
Be
is
fucking
a
me up.
hole.
Yeah.
But it looks like there's another chest
said what
over
happened?
there.
So this character's like.
I just saw
Fuck me.
York around the corner.
I think.
Oh, this.
Around the corner, but he didn't invite nobody. He didn't want to be in the crew.
I see.
Oh,
Okay.
At least I see
It
your rock
is-
more often than I see
That's racist,
Scrap.
dog. Yeah.
Tight.
True.
Like your rock be out there
Any
like
of you could
I
make
see
it,
you
but
homies.
You're gonna have to make
And then just
Scrap
do
don't
your thing.
associate with blacks. That's the
acrobatics
problem.
or
Associate
an
with
athletics
single
check
black.
to make it across.
Well, I
without-
do have
Good
Political
inside
does.
of me, and
I
you
have-
will never see.
Okay.
All right, I'm going up here.
I have plus Russian
Yo, I need.
Shit can never close right. The fuck?
What?
I found a siphon gear. I kind of want to
Come up
throw it in my
here.
book.
Come up here.
Okay.
Come up here.
So he's coming
I
down
could have
too?
just logged in on my
I mean,
phone. It'll
he's
log me out.
Bird said not to leave his sight range, so Skitter has been trying.
You put the
very hard
put
to
your
stay
first siphon in your book.
largely within
The shit does
Bird's,
not fucking
range of
extract.
sight,
And then I think
considering
you also have a
Russian
chance
first
to not
sight
have
is
it go in the
seeing.
gear as
Okay.
well.
I have
Where the
Siam.
fuck?
Hey,
Okay.
did
Oh, here's Scrap.
did y'all
see him
just
that
get the
chest.
email
Are you
from
gonna- are you
Google
gonna go
saying
for it?
that you may be eligible
Alright, so
for a
Bird
$12
tries to bravely
a
go and then he slips down and
$12
falls into the
class
pit. Bird, you
action
take-
settlement?
Wait, does that mean he's on
$12 what?
now?
Yeah, Bird is.
Class action
Google
settlement.
just yeah
You
Google
hear
Google
loud,
just had a settlement.
slapping
But
noise as he hits
my
mud.
problem is
He's
that
fine,
it says that it was
mostly- I mean,
$7.5 million.
Yeah, he belly flopped. He will be back.
How you gonna
later,
give
probably.
$12
Bird,
to
you're out
everybody?
for a
Because
bit.
that's
That
not
was-
enough
that was
money.
not a-
Yeah,
that was
right.
Not a fun ride.
Is he drunk? I think he's drunk.
Ouch.
I spend more money on gotcha. You can have that
Skitter
$12.
makes an effort to
Exactly.
peek his head over so you can see him.
Because it's like
Get
$7.5 million, which will be used. Attorney's fees not to exceed 25% of the settlement fund.
I don't
It's
see
sad
Cost
they
him
have to
ex-
say
on
that.
yeah,
'cause
yeah.
Attorneys are so parasitic nowadays.
Oh yeah.
I believe we do, though. I do not know.
Class
if
members who
look to the
submit a
side.
valid claim
Oh,
may
but I never
receive a
retrieved it.
prorated
Yeah.
share
Down
of
when
the
we
net
come back.
settlement
Let's
fund
mention
up
it.
to
The
a
stuff stays
cash
where it
payment
is.
of $12.
Okay.
Skitter says, I could try. Maybe.
Oh,
deep
but
is
we
it?
wouldn't want you to get injured.
How deep is it? It's like 20 feet down. but it's a soft landing, so it's not so.
This is
bad.
in regards to Google Plus, by the way.
Oh, so they owe me money
Yeah,
for
which
that?
has been gone for a long
Yeah.
time.
It would work.
Technically, they can only use outdoors.
Well, in 2018 they came out and were like, between 2015 and 2018, our API wasn't locked down correctly, and app developers could see all your shit.
Right.
And it was like, but I technically had an account because Google made everybody who wanted. Yeah, so it's like, but I didn't put any data in there, so. I mean, like, here's my problem, and maybe
I didn't
y'all
even
might
know it
not
was
feel the
there,
same
though.
way. The amount of time that it would take for me to fill out these forms is probably worth more than $12.
It is.
For
I'm
for
not
dark
gonna do it,
business,
not-
for sure.
And I had, bro, I had things in there that, woof.
Well, if we have
Ooh.
no way of retrieving him, we're just going to have to wait for
so
him to return.
my wife
In the
had her
meantime,
phone back up to the
there's
thing.
the
Choose start journey.
chest,
For me, I'm gonna find
and
Magic, right?
There's also
So there's videos in there that should not be there.
Upriver, I suppose I would say.
I was like, oh.
Came from there.
Like when I
It's
looked, I
worse.
just shut my phone off. I was like, oh man.
I mean, most
Like,
of the
and I ceased using Google.
They
Bill-
saw it all.
Bill just drowned.
There's some. Yeah, I was like, what the hell is this?
Yeah.
For a moment, I was upset though, yo. Cause like, I didn't remember the fucking video, so I was like, what is this? I was like, who is this? And then I was like, oh, that's me.
Goblins
oh,
and
that's me.
kobolds.
Oh, that's
You
my
re-upload it to all the porn sites. Be like, oh shit, how'd it get here?
No, I
Google.
just left that Google vault
I could
alone.
breathe water. What are you saying? It's just that
It's still there, I
It's
just-
the whole, like, comment on weakness.
Don't care to deal with it. Okay.
I keep getting porn spam
Your
emails.
feedback
and
is
I-
horrible.
Yeah, it's that bad, huh?
There's nothing up there.
Yeah, it's louder than you.
There's
Small meta knowledge. Don't bother.
And then the Metallic Cat has the
So force me to
opposite,
figure out
where he ain't got no value.
I mean,
It's because I'm trying to eat, nigga.
Gitter said as much.
Black ass.
Why are you trying to
Act like you deserve food.
Wow, Joker.
Yeah.
Nigger good?
Wow.
It's like okra, but
Probably would be there as like.
I mean, she sounds like she's at least somewhat attractive.
What does it
Wow.
taste like?
And you don't have the.
I mean,
appropriate skills or
am
tools
I
to do
missing
so.
out?
Oh my lord.
So he never
I
made
will
it.
play.
Right, nobody actually made it to the chest, right?
No,
Sometimes.
it's sitting there taunting you.
Okay,
Oh,
let's see.
cherry.
I don't have
Oh, they just give you
any magical
386
means
CP
of acquiring
They just
that
give you that?
chest.
for clearing your bags
So
out?
you have to get
You get
across.
386 CP for
I
clearing your
mean,
bags.
The
Holy
other
shit.
side looks alright.
Gitter just kind of like hops
clear out my
across
bag a
and
little bit
in front of
more.
the chest now. He's like, "Do you want me to open it up?"
If you're capable of it.
Okay. He like whips out some thieves' tools.
More
Let me
CP?
actually roll this one
all
properly.
right.
Sleight of hand. Boop. Okay, yeah, that chest just pops open. Shit, is that? No, he didn't. Okay, he didn't get a natural 20. Okay, and then he almost immediately falls
I
down
wish
the
there was
pit
like a 2-click process to condense
as,
all your fucking soul
one of
stuff.
those like undead dudes.
That would be
you guys have
nice.
been
That sounds like a
fucking
We're
rich
with.
asking
man's
for too
problem.
much.
Yeah,
Yeah,
like,
he's
everybody,
dead now.
you
Yeah,
got niggas
that-
out here
that's-
asking for fucking
That's
potions
like
and
I
shit.
just thought about it when he said that.
Yeah,
You have
nigga
any
out
idea
here
how much
asking-
coding that would take?
This
which
nigga
one
over
do I
here.
wanna use?
No, I'm saying
Let's-
this.
let's
He's
use
over
this
here
one.
out
That
here.
wouldn't even be easy.
But most people don't even have the same problems,
Yeah,
Crabcast. They can't. They don't have enough gold to buy HP, and then they lose their
Use
necklace.
50 soulstone shards on these. Use it.
This doesn't make sense.
Not even Black Desert has that, and they got buku money.
Cuckoo, buddy.
Can't move. He's just kind of popped out.
But hey, it's not my problem that they don't know the spot where you go, you turn off your mana potions, and you just fucking grind auto attack, and you just get like 1.5 to 3 million gold just overnight.
But
You just
I thought-
fucking.
Yeah.
I would
But I
yell
thought
as a
if you watch
warning to
Metallica
Greg.
stream,
You hear
you can just
very-
figure out
you
all
hear
ways
No,
to
I
get
make
it.
that much gold overnight, but I have
Somebody left a rope
I have a
down
lot
here.
of stuff that requires gold at this point.
Scrapped is such a ninja.
Oh, yeah,
nigga.
I understand.
Scrapped is such a ninja out here, nigga.
I've been doing gyms, like
Okay,
making
whoa,
gyms,
okay.
leveling up my book, like oh.
We just have
I'm
Ted
upset.
from Scrubs.
Well, I seem to have gotten lucky on that 5%, so I can stop dumping money down that fucking hole.
Yeah, I'm still dumping money in that one.
Of
You hit the
these
5%?
shambling corpses.
Yeah, I hit the 5%. I only spent like 2
Use
mil.
my throwing daggers on
I'm at like
maybe.
I'm at
Okay.
least at
Wait,
10
can I
mil
lose
on that
it?
one
I
already.
don't know, man.
Probably.
I mean,
you might be able to.
Hey, but the thing is for right now, that's the
Great,
last
you have
one.
better range
Until
weapons
they
than
do
I
an update.
That's the last
That's
one?
it.
Oh,
I'm
Yeah.
fine with that.
That's
You know,
more than
I'll be
sufficient.
once I'm done with
Each
that, I'll be
silo
rich
is
again.
five, so
Oh,
he's
thank God.
15 feet away.
It's
Yeah,
just like
I got to
doing
the end
that
and I was like,
and,
okay, let's go to the next page. I go to the next page. Your demon stone is filled out. All right, what the fuck do I do with these imprint stones? And I think it's just
Sit on 'em.
yeah, they're gonna be an update most likely.
You gotta think about it like
Yeah.
this.
I'm waiting
They
for
made-
my. I'm still trying to level up my damn my gems too. I've only got like 4 purples.
Either
I need more of those.
Oh, yeah, I just got my 4th purple. Ooh,
You gotta
Looks
think
like
about
we're gonna
this.
be sitting in
Sorry.
I'm retarded. I can't count. That was my 6th.
I hate
Looks
you.
like we're gonna be sitting in Abyss and like Lunar, just grinding.
I might just flag up on Scrap so he loses a necklace.
Okay,
with
so
his
yeah,
fucking
1 die
shit.
20
Wow.
to hit.
Yeah, now we just grind here for the rest of the time. This is the most valuable spot to grind in anyway.
Flash roll.
The most
Yeah,
in the
let's
game.
go with that. Okay, I assume you. Okay.
Like every
Either
mob is
way.
0.03%. Of a level.
Not even
You
on
guys
an
aren't in
XP
Nightmare
pods.
3?
I should turn that shit on.
Those should
Yep,
always be
that's
on
what
until
it
they're gone.
Aren't you guys in Nightmare 3?
It probably is actually pretty rough. Anyway, so you hit him with the Thorn Whip. So what does it do? And what are you doing with it? Because I know you can pull
Well, yeah,
people.
the
That's the
Nightmare or the Region
Okay,
Conquest
so you're gonna
dailies,
pull him out of the chest?
they give out imprint stones in their dailies,
Okay,
so
are you trying to
why
pull
would
him
they make
to
something
you or
daily
just
if they're
out of the
giving more
chest and
imprint
into the
stones?
hole?
Yeah, that's my thought, especially because it's the daily and they have that shit in the store. I'm really glad that I looked at the imprint shit store for gems and I'm like, nah, I don't need that. I'm glad because like, can you imagine someone who spent money on the like? Because I think there's like a daily package of imprint stones.
Don't
Oh,
talk
yeah,
about
that's
legacy
horrible.
like that. Don't talk about legacy like that.
Those like I came forward really quick and realized those weren't worth it. The ones in the pack made it worth it though. The ones for the demon shard pieces, because those demon shards are
Those-
rare.
yeah, exactly. That made it like the demon shard made those packs. Like, yeah, you got imprint stones, but the demon shard
Have you seen
made
the demon
those.
shard?
Okay,
Have you seen the demon
fine,
shard
do what you gotta
tomes that you
do.
can buy?
Acrobatics, right?
Yeah.
They're
Acrobatics or
1.5
athletics, I'll take either.
or 100, 1,500,
Okay, so you make it across to the
2,500 each, and you can get 3 of them per
you
week.
find
That's where
there's a
the
Where's that?
there's another really nice
it's under
looking,
shop.
weapon.
Oh, yeah, that one. The impressive demon stone chest. Yeah. I bought that.
Kind of like
As soon
No.
as,
I'm talking about
it's a scimitar.
demon
It looks
stone
like a kind of
packs.
swashbuckly
Oh,
weapon.
those.
And it's got kind
Yeah,
of the
they're
same
worth.
make and model of
Yeah.
what yours has.
At least
Probably
buying
the
the
same
3
guy.
once is worth. After that, it's
Is there
gonna
a
be
mark or an
hella
insignia that would
RNG.
denote-
There's a
But
lot
buying it
of-
once, you'll get
there's a lot of
3
similarities.
different
If you could copy and paste designs on swords,
blues that go
this
around
is
your chest,
pretty
and you
close
have
to
a
what
chance
would
at getting a
happen.
purple of each. You're not gonna get the purple, so don't even think
Yeah,
think
so
about it.
whomever
But you
made
might
these
at least
swords,
get a
talented
blue
individual. Maybe
for
not so
each 3
creative.
slots of your
I see. All right.
demon stone.
Cutlass, but cutlasses are scimitars, I think, for the.
I don't know if I
Yeah,
can
whatever.
wield an item of this nature. Is it considered a simple one?
If you can use.
But this page
rapier,
right
you
here
can
is
use a
why
scimitar. They're as far as I
Kaiser's
remember,
ahead of us.
effectively the same weapon.
Okay. Unfortunately, I do not believe you can dual wield these
Oh,
guys.
the
especially
demon
together.
stone stuff?
But
Yeah.
Yeah,
He's
just
fishing
instead
for
of
purples.
green- Instead of greens or whites, he has blues.
Right.
No, just the blues are enough. If I had, let me show you how much more.
Yeah, they're like worth 400. Look at my.
No,
just look at my
I
stream.
figured you have a lot.
Look,
No,
demon
they're worth a
stones,
shitload. They're worth a
This is
shitload.
they're worth they're worth a minimum of 500 apiece. So this one right here is only worth 250. I'm missing 250 right here. On this one,
How
I'm
do you look at
missing
how much they're worth?
250.
Yeah.
To pull them out or
the only
go to
difference
switch.
is, slashing versus piercing.
I'm missing
like just actual like weapons.
well, you have to pull it out in order
The
to get
difference is actually
So
Or
basically, it's
actually,
those.
actually, you can open up your item sets and go to Demon Stone and look
well,
there.
Skeletons, what you want? Blunt weapon.
Yeah, the
right
one
here.
I have is only worth 222 to me.
Yeah,
The blue one I have.
'cause
Yeah,
We don't really
yeah.
have any.
Oh, you got this
specialty
trash one?
that are
I have
Oh,
I have
well,
survival.
I have 2 blue
Boktar ones are
Doctars.
requests.
Interesting.
Oh, okay,
The
yeah.
Boktars are requests.
I have 2 blue
So,
Boktars and 2 green Boktars. I think I have
Oh,
2.
is it again?
Yeah, you gotta make it.
But
back.
you have
There's
gray,
no
you have
shortcut.
gray Rust,
Okay, show me you follow this guy.
Ruscals, and
I have-
his,
I have
his
blue
just being
Dinix.
blue is 1,000 more deep.
I have blue Dinix.
Okay.
So here's the thing:
No, I have blue Ruskal as well. I have blue
Buy
Ruskal
out-
too.
to
3 days.
buy out the demon, to
Boss
buy
comes
out
in
that,
9 minutes.
You're alone.
Which boss?
Boktal, Brotok,
Oh,
or
I'm always doing
Brokok, or
Brokat,
whatever the fuck
yeah.
his name is.
I'm always
And
doing
Brokat, and then
9 minutes?
Frenzied Frenzied Dinkus and Frenzied Ruskal.
You said 9
minutes.
minutes. What? Where was he yesterday?
He was at 2 yesterday, I believe.
Okay. It's a table. It's a busted table. Yeah. Yeah, it's another set table.
Can you let me know
I
in
have
5
to do
minutes?
Artemon tonight.
Barrel or table, and I'm kind of indiscriminate on which is which.
If I remember.
I haven't even done them yet.
Oof.
Okay.
See, this is where you're getting screwed. Your Brocut ones,
Come
like
out.
all my Brocuts are. Oh, I got 1 blue Brocut.
Pull you to the right.
Oh, I wonder how many blue cuts.
I'm just gonna drag their
Yeah, I need a
icons
blue
off to the
Brocut
side.
one.
You'll find them later.
So it's gonna be
Okay, so
close
you're
to like
downstairs.
$350 to $400 to
Think you
buy.
can see yourself?
All of them?
Buy all of those. Yeah, yeah.
If you buy the pack, the $300 pack, you should be good because of the extra 500.
He didn't check very
The
hard.
hell, y'all niggas? Oh
It's
god.
5,500, right?
So it's 5,500 for $99, right?
Investigate.
Yes, times 3.
Times 3
Okay.
Great.
times
It's
2,
not great.
or do you say
find,
just getting
you do find
Rushal
several
and not
corpses.
getting the Dinkus?
And
Do you have any other blue? So I already had 2 blue
That's encouraging.
Dinkus ones,
okay, let me
and 2 blue.
on the board, so you got 1 there.
So
Wait, but
if you look here,
What?
I don't know if you can see my
and
stream,
one there.
but
So these were
I
blue
did
the whole
I did
time.
all of these to
You
completion.
guys just never looked very hard.
So I got
and
blue
didn't set 'em
chests
off.
here. So I already had some
I
blues
guess
already.
actually over here.
But if you,
We rested that
how many blues do you need?
All the corpses.
Let's do it that way.
Well, you were looking around.
For Dinkus, I need 3
Yeah, so you're
blues.
probably actually closer to this one because you don't
Okay,
just
so you need to
investigate
buy the
one
Dinkus
spot.
one.
So
You
you've
shouldn't need to
got,
buy the Bokta one
guess
at this
roll for
point in the
initiative.
game.
Roll for
For
initiative.
Rushkal,
I wonder if my initiative
I
roll
need
will be
2
accurate or
blues.
Go to the Demon Stone bitch too if you have extra.
For you, I would recommend buying the Ruskal one. You're gonna get the most value out of there. The Bokta ones, in my opinion, in retrospect, are not worth it because they're only worth 200 CP each.
That's odd. That is really weird.
Oh, I have to click on my character.
In the Dinkus one, I would buy 1 at a time because you only need 1
That is
blue.
hilarious.
So
Okay,
don't go buying all 3,
they go
and then you get the
first.
one
So
you need on the first
they've
box,
got-
and now you
they've got, like,
wasted
knives
money.
and daggers. They don't look particularly well equipped. In fact, 2 of them are
And if you get a
unarmed, just
purple,
grab, like,
you know,
broken table
then
legs, so that they're not exactly,
You should donate me some money because
ready for this.
you didn't know it
but,
existed.
The first guy's
And I'll
gonna
be
come up
salty.
at you,
And it'll help me feel better.
What's your armor class again?
So I don't
And
like
because
how
I was
it
honest about being salty.
tell whether or not it's doing math.
I'll give you
correctly
that.
for my initiative. Or
I'll give
not.
you
You know, that
I'll
alone
give
is
him
worth
that. I'll give him
$5.
that. That's big.
Of adding
That's
stuff
big.
to it necessarily.
That is big.
Hey,
Well,
I could be like Striker, bro. If you
Oh,
salty,
mad?
I'll tell you why.
Oh,
I
I
invested in some luxury cardboard, so
yeah, but you know
I'm
that
tapped out for right now.
you know you can turn your luxury cardboard into
Luxury
red gems.
cardboard, he
Shit,
says.
I'm out of potions, but nobody told me.
Do you remember?
Wow.
Do you remember No Boozler?
or how they work.
Homeboy tried to get me
Yeah.
killed. White tried to kill me.
I'm gonna say they're
What are you
Boozler
talking
is
about? I
about to
almost got in
turn.
here myself.
Boozler's about to turn a Mox
You didn't tell me you
Emerald,
left, bro.
like a legit Mox Emerald into that
Never
value in red
left.
gems.
I auto to the other side.
Apparently you don't even lift. You left me over there with low potions, trying to kill teammates. You should be ashamed of
He
yourself.
said you don't even know how to spell what a lift is, nigga.
I'm ashamed because
he said
I
you
was
couldn't
looking
get
at the
by
map
in
instead of your
England.
life.
Dexterity if you're not wearing
So you
armor.
could
My
not
life
buy it.
points. Well, I was looking at other things,
And
trying
if
to
you're
help
wearing armor,
other people
then
come up.
Armor takes over.
Also, Scrap, the first sync you should be doing, the first money sync you need to do is your rings.
Because I don't think you have any armor.
Yeah, because that's
They're
guaranteed.
quasi-guaranteed,
does hit you
and
for
there
5
is no
damage.
ring upgrade in the game so far.
No, there's ways to get the ring upgrade for free.
And you do.
No, that's not what I mean. I mean there is no ring upgrade, as in the ring is
Oh,
the
that's
ring.
the best ring, yeah.
Well,
There are no purple rings. The
They also
rings
don't-
don't
they don't
drop
fall off,
anywhere.
yeah.
They don't move fast.
My guess is what's gonna happen to these
Yo,
rings, since
why-
the amount of money they
why is that
require,
not
is
in
they're
the
gonna make them upgrade.
Let's see.
You know what I mean?
I've
Like they'll
Why
probably
is
have
that
like
Move afterwards.
throw this item at it
Yeah,
and then
no.
turn purple.
In the action.
Yeah, kind of.
I mean, at least you
Why-
don't have a
why is
griffin,
Grab-
because if he had a griffin, I'd have to
and then
drop
run
guild
away.
and the flag on him.
I'll have
There's
you
no
know
route
that
that
this
griffin.
mount
I'm just
gives the
trying
best stats.
Gandalf in my head.
It
What
is
mount
just
is
gay
it?
as hell.
Maybe.
I'm
What
sorry.
mount is it?
It's the big fat fucking penguin with fucking flowers on it.
Nigga, that's
Yeah,
not.
and
bruh.
look,
That's the
and
other-
when
another
when it
word.
bounces, it
Okay.
leaves this nice sparkly
Okay.
dust everywhere.
Covered in
Bro,
bad
that's not
guys.
even. Is that even
Yeah.
So they
purple?
have to do a Constitution throw to avoid getting thrown back.
Is it even purple though?
Drez use Thunderwave.
It's
It
not
causes
purple,
paralysis.
but
And they both
Bro,
fail.
if it's not purple, I don't want to talk about it.
Now they each
You said he was
take
at one
two
I need
yesterday?
purple
pushed
mounts.
back 10 feet.
Okay, so this one smacks against
You out
the
here
wall.
sounding like
And this one
Metallic
just kinda
Cat,
goes back here.
offering me non-purple mounts, trying to.
You want what you want is Lord
roll
Pong
damage.
Pong the 5th. No, the 15th.
Okay, you can run.
I
away
want the
from
griffin.
it. Okay, well they're both
Yo, Scrap.
very.
You need to get out of the desert for a while, bro.
You
Accuracy
fried them.
is king
They
in
were
this game.
waterlogged, and now
Shit's,
they
shit's a
are
little
jerky.
dark, man.
Not good
Wow.
jerky, but jerky.
Damn.
I'm going
And
You
to
just called you a darkie,
See
bro.
how
What
white
you
and
gonna do
pasty
about
I
that?
am?
Ugh.
That's what happens when you hang out in the
You're gonna go
forest.
back
You get all
and
white
get
and
it.
pasty.
Oh,
That
Okay.
dragon mount is ridiculous.
The other guy.
Yeah,
know-
the Dragon Mount is
you know
good.
we- you
But
know-
you know how you have to get it, right?
Start
You have to
hustling.
throw
I
3
see
purples
these
at it
zombie
until you
people.
get it.
You know,
So,
according to
they
equal
don't-
That's
employment
at
or some
least
shit,
2 or 3 times.
we don't have
They've
enough
got
white people in
holes
our
their
guild.
limbs. They're weak. They're shitty.
That's if you
They
get
were
it.
not,
Need
they
like
were not
200
Oh, I'm
So
gonna get
They're
it.
gonna
I'm
invite
gonna
me in
get
the
it.
purple way.
strong people in.
Oh, we're in Knight's Regret. If
Yeah.
you want to come in Knight's Regret, yeah, we'll invite you.
Okay.
The
You're gonna run
boss
up,
is
you're gonna
up.
run upstairs.
No, he's not.
Been like
the
a-
idea is just to go jump in the
The
hole.
boss is up in 4 minutes.
Okay, so for all
Yeah.
intents
So
and
yeah, I guess we
purposes,
gotta
you're gonna
transfer
go jump
out.
in the hole.
Yeah.
Rip.
Okay, so
I'm just gonna
you
teleport
land
to
in
Bartok.
the
I'm gonna go to
sewers of
Bartok
a dragon
2.
shell.
I'm gonna go to Bartok 1
Okay,
spawn
so
because he was at
you
2
land,
yesterday.
And since you didn't intentionally roll a acrobatics check to land softly, because everybody else just fell on their asses.
Now that I know, all I need to spend my money on now is these
acrobatics.
or not my money, my
Oh shit.
yellow things.
Okay, so you land.
You say he was at
nimbly.
one
Like-
I
yesterday?
rolled a perfect 20.
He was at
He was
2
at the
yesterday.
So
He was at the temple.
Yeah,
The
yeah,
temple is.
from your perspective,
I said I'm
how
going
did
to
the
1
other
because he
guys
was at
ever even,
2
landed
yesterday.
Bad? That was so easy. You're mildly disappointed.
Even
in
after I get my griffin, I'm
I
gonna
had a black swan.
make the image of it look like this ram.
Oh.
Yeah.
Everybody on
This
channel one?
character just
you
looks like she
see-
belongs on
you
the
see a
ram.
bird
Yeah, she
shell
looks pretty cool on the ram.
and,
Also,
a
Scrap F'd up.
shell-shaped
He
hole.
wanted
And it
he
looks
wanted an
like
invite.
looked like Skitter might have done.
Let me
But
let me
they're
grab
not
that.
there.
Oh, I'm looking at
What?
world chat
There
because
are
people were.
holes?
Well, I mean,
Talking
it's
smack.
kinda like, it's
Yeah.
mud, so like.
Oh, so the impression
Yeah,
of our
yeah.
body.
They said
It's
Mont Gura,
pretty
but they didn't
perfect,
square
like,
up.
they made
Yeah,
some pretty
exactly.
Nice looking mud angels.
I gave him the location too.
Make sure you're on channel 1, by the way, guys.
Vault thing. That's
You have to transfer now if you're gonna do it.
Oh,
Oof, I
I'm
might
too
have
late.
screwed
I'm already on
myself.
channel 5.
I haven't worried about
Might
it.
have just screwed myself.
I don't understand what's
Okay.
going on.
I don't even think he takes 1 minute.
I'm going to cast Cure Wounds on myself.
If I did, it's
you
only by a few
feel
seconds.
better.
Let's see.
Yeah, I would have done that at 7. But I don't have time for that.
You feel a lot better.
What do you think my casting modifier is? A 2?
It would be 2 plus your wisdom, your proficiency plus whatever your wisdom is.
So it'd be plus 5.
Be aware that
Yeah.
there is
I
PvP
heard
on
that
Brocut.
It's just 1/8.
It's a chaos zone.
It's 1d8 plus whatever your.
Man,
spell
Brocut already
modifier
knows
is.
what's good in the hood. Me and Brocut go way back, bro.
Oh.
We got medium
You should have
level
heard.
legacy.
We was out there in the fields together, bro.
We got medium levels of legacy and elegy. I guess they still need
Okay.
Brocut.
That's all net zeroed out now.
At least
There
the
I
vice
was,
captains.
back
at
to
least
back
the,
with
I
Broco.
guarantee the minimum vice captains
Okay,
are trying to farm
Instigate
Brocut right
the
now.
mess around me.
There I
Okay,
was,
so
back
you've
to
been
back
in
with
this room
Broco.
before. There's a
AK-47
road,
in one hand, Bible in the other.
Bible the other
that
said,
kind of
"Ooh,
investigation.
Inshallah, pray to
you
God,
see a
cause you
lot of
know I got
tracks.
the
They're
llama
actually
talking, say
pretty
I'm
familiar.
llama,
Looks
say
like some
Yama
lizard folk
on
have
the
been through
mountain,
here
cause
too,
I'm dumping off the
and
top
recently.
with the trunk and it's
And
found,
they are
cause it's
heading
wet off
towards
the
the
shit.
darkened portion
I'm
of the
done,
map.
man. Y'all don't even understand.
The
Only
other,
niggas in
the
gang
other side of the
understand.
room that you were in earlier.
Everybody else think I said some stupid shit.
Ah,
They
my
speak a
people.
little bit. You know what the fuck is
You should be appearing any second now.
I'm gonna do the worst possible. No, I'm not. That's a terrible
You
idea.
got teleports?
I'm going to try to follow the tracks.
You are going to follow the
Yes.
tracks?
I was gonna
Okay.
say that I was gonna call out.
And I just can't contain.
Okay, so you arrive in the other room, and you
Am I supposed to be
see.
looking at a different screen by now, by the way?
There she
Oh,
goes
shit.
again.
I forgot to drag you over.
See that
Well,
too.
this is-
Yep.
I'm sorry.
Okay.
Remind me if you're looking at a wrong screen because I have to manually drag you over and it's a pain in the ass.
Whoa!
Anyway,
We're surrounded!
so now that you guys can see what's going on, Keith, you see the party.
Dang, my opening
surrounded by
salvo did
Army of
0.7?
No,
Oof.
Army of Lizardmen.
What happened between last time?
Yeah, eventually I will have custom tokens for everything, but right now you just get recolors of my face over and over again. So the green ones are just lizard folk. You might recognize them if your character was social enough. I don't know your backstory that well. And you also see your clan chieftain. He's the red one. And
Well, I would
think
know
I've
at least
actually-
him.
Red flames. Red
yeah,
flames.
I got an image of him. There he is.
You drew the chieftain? Oh, hello, guy.
Let's
see.
Feel him up.
Oh my god, he's huge.
Yeah. So that's just what he looks like. That's not to scale.
And that's all one.
Yes. So that is your clan chieftain. The rest kind of look fairly similar, and he has your friends held kind of loosely at Pike Point. He's you know him. He's not exactly
friends.
Yeah, very heavy air quoting. Your traveling companions that you have said maybe a couple of words to, I guess, at this point. But yeah, so he's got your traveling, I guess, your companions of convenience held at Pike Point, though you know him, and you know he's actually a fairly reasonable fellow, but you know, he is also not one to take risks. Anyway, so Shell and Bird, seeing as you guys have been out of the loop for a moment. So when you guys fell down, you guys were almost immediately accosted by lizard folk from your mud angels. They pretty much hauled you off the moment you landed. And so let's,
Fuck, he interrupted
let's
my
roll
combo.
back
I had that
time a
planned
little
out the
bit.
whole time.
So they catch you and they bring you into this room, and you kind of have some free time to set the stage, and then Keith will show up. Or fuck it, Keith shows up. Everybody can talk now.
Well, yeah, because if you set time back,
Yeah, that would
the
be really
outcome
awkward,
could
because
be
if Bird goes into a berserk rage and attacks everybody, then I have to rewrite this whole scene.
Which he might do.
I prefer not, but we'll see. Go Bird, go Shell, go Keith. You guys have the floor.
Now, because I had used comprehend languages to read his scrawlings on pretty much every surface that we encountered, I just sort of, my eyes alight, and I go, Rez, you found us!
Shit, she knows my name.
Hint, hint.
Well, since you have me at a disadvantage, who the hell are you guys and why have you been here?
Who do you say this to?
I'm not talking to
They're
the
trying to
mic,
PvP. Flags, flags, flags.
I'm talking to you guys.
Wait, what did you say?
He's full of the classic.
We fell down, and when they came by, and they point little toothpick at us.
At
Dinix
this point, your
cursed?
clan chieftain just steps back.
They did Dinix first last time, so I would assume so, yeah.
You got this, Drez. Do your thing.
Be ready to port as soon as this happens, or you're not gonna
He
make it
doesn't
in.
say He just gives you that look.
They've already killed.
going
They've
to
already
be
killed
turned
Brocut on
into
5, and they're
lizard
going to Curse
food.
Dinix right now.
We're
Tell me
we're
right
leaving
now.
to go to Dinix.
I'm on Dinix
the
right
other
now.
lizard folks seem to be enjoying this too,
Going
and
to
seeing
two,
as his
one, going to
subordinate is not being particularly helpful, the chieftain rolls his eyes and step forward and is like, "No, you're not gonna be lizard food. That's gross. That's real gross. I eat fruit. You dick.
I take offense.
I take offense.
He's at spawn
Mostly
too.
fur, I
He's at spawn
understand.
2.
Yep, he's
But
at Dinix spawn
inside,
too.
Greg is
Going 2 now.
Greg is stuffed.
That was perfect timing.
The chieftain does
We're gonna
not
meet up
have
at
a
Dinks,
response
huh?
for that.
We're gonna meet up at
Tell
Dinix.
me, who are you?
I'm Irtos. I'm Irtos Blightclaw, and
Ertos Blightfly. Okay, slow down. Say again.
I'm gonna try and get in the top 10 here.
Yep.
Can you also talk louder? Like, I know that you're like
Okay.
2 feet away from
So-
me, but our headphones are blocking
let me-
out one another.
Let me see if I
I
can.
actually can't hear. That's why I asked that again.
Sorry.
Okay. Shell, can you hear me better now?
Yes, it's a
Okay.
little loud, but whatever.
I am Irtos Blightclaw, and
Irtos.
Irtos.
Irtos, yes.
IRTH.
Oh my god.
OS.
IRT. Okay, got it.
Okay. I'm Irtos Blightclaw. I just use a random name generator for this. Don't blame me.
Dress it White Claw. Hey, you have the same name. You must be friend or family or lover.
Dude, why is he not facing any particular direction?
Your chieftain, Chief Blightclaw looks over at Keith, and now he wants answers. What have you?
This is something I don't like when I can't tell where he's looking.
Hand or tail?
I hate shitty tanks.
Wait, Greg wouldn't know my name.
But I just said it, so.
I know it now. I know his
He doesn't know my last name. Nobody knows my last name.
Is it that hard
I
to
don't really
fucking
see
turn a
Drez
boss in a
was
single
here.
direction? You fucking piece of shit.
We have to roll back time then. Sorry.
Okay. Well, you know he's Drez, and you know he's a lizard folk. Let's just pretend you win with that.
And now a server lag. Jesus
you lizard
Christ.
folk. All lizard folk know each other, right?
Well, that's everybody gonna die.
Oh. Oh.
Good luck,
well,
Keith.
he was-
Respond to this character. You are sent to
Why
the
is he
stage.
looking?
Jesus. Good luck.
You have to explain.
I have no
yourself
idea where
to-
he's looking
to your
because of the
clan
lag.
leader.
I turn and look.
Put away your DDT.
I have puppy eyes.
I don't care about the spots on my apple. Leave me the birds and the bees. Please.
I'm okay with that.
Fine. Enough messing around. So, Drez, why are you here, and who are these three?
I can't even go for
Fine, seeing as my
for top 10
subordinates
because
seem capable of
the damn
speech.
lag.
You,
I don't know what my
Harry
HP is
One,
at.
What is your name, and what are you doing here?
I'm Greg Geknu. I came here to kick ass, but not yours, but someone else's.
That's encouraging.
I would have had it by now, but I literally been backed off of this last
Get
bit.
his name.
Yeah, you're like less than half.
Gorlar, thank you.
He's still got
Thank you,
4 bars.
So
He
he,
could probably catch.
reacts to that. He knows who knows who
It's
Gorlar
the
is.
I don't know.
And he
I'm at
actually-
point
I'm not
7,
willing to
top
die for
4.
it.
And he looks his men after.
So I'm
after
doing
like
almost a
tail
quarter
foot,
up top.
His men kind of stand down, their pikes lower, and it's like, well then, that's good. 'Cause I hate that guy. I think.
I hate good
And I'm
too.
dropping mad debuffs on him, so your damage should be really
Now,
spiky.
I've heard
Especially since
of
your
mention of this
accuracy is good.
individual before. In what way has he wronged you and your clan?
I mean, he's just kind of a hateable dude. So I am here in search of magical artifacts of any kind of maker model because this kingdom once upon a time was well revered for its magical technology and stuff like that. And
Wait, how long once upon a time?
I mean, like 5 months ago. Nobody knows what happened to it, but like one
Wow, I
day,
didn't even get touched by that
no
knockback?
messengers came in and out of
Oof.
the kingdom, and then
That's what
I
it's like
got
to
here, and the
darkness,
whole
huh?
kingdom sunk into the ground, and
Just
well,
damn.
hey, open season at that point, so
People just keep getting
here I am,
knocked down.
Here, I feel that.
looting for artifacts.
Hey, when did you get here then?
Well, we've actually been here for maybe a couple of days. We lost half of the pack to the floods, and Drez, for example, he got washed away. I was lucky with, these 4, and
He
we
has
managed to
high
get
crit
safe
resistance.
harbor, and we finally found a way to safely
No, I'm
descend.
critting him over and over.
we've been looking for a way past that.
I mean, I'm hitting him.
Thorn
I think
barrier
I'm-
I'm not critting him. I haven't
Jesus
crit once
Christ,
against
why is he looking over here at me? Do your fucking job, you shit fucking tank.
I produced the green crystal and explained that.
Like, if I'm doing this much damage,
we
these other
found
people must
this
be
in
doing
a hidden storeroom on a pedestal
I'm
in
just
Dwine
backing off.
Vines.
I'm not even going to top 10. I have
Faster
over 2% damage, but I can't even push because our tank's so dumb. He can't fucking keep the boss facing in one direction.
Suddenly in his hand, and
Fucking
I'm
A
not
people don't
entirely
learn
sure
their
how it
goddamn
happened.
character.
Actually, he doesn't even step forward. Suddenly, it's just in his hand. And And he's looking
Like, oh,
at
but
it,
it's not
he's
spelled
like,
out with me, and I don't have the ability to go out in the field and
I think
test
you
fucking
might have
abilities.
just found our solution to our little problem. I assume you have no objections to me taking this if I can get rid of that barrier.
If it is a means for us to return to the surface world, then so be it.
Flags.
I tried to reveal
I know,
it to
that's
the
what makes it
vines
too dangerous.
themselves and issue a command for them to
To
leave
fucking
and
just stay in and do damage.
Hella flags,
You
hella
have a
flags,
bad
hella
tank
flags.
with the
War,
lag
war,
spike.
war, war.
Interesting. This must be.
Yeesh.
This must be the.
They don't
reason
even
why
see
they're
me.
still
I'm gonna
there.
finish him off here.
This plays powerful.
Yes, and everybody get the fuck out of here.
Yes. Let me think of how to put
Bro,
this.
I was number 11.
words that
I
are simple
definitely
to
would have been
make
top
you
10 if it weren't for that
understand.
shit tank.
It's a focus so that a spell may
That's all
last
bosses, or
for
we got something left? Artemon or
longer
nothing?
length of
Pulled
time so the
aggro off of
caster
him.
Doesn't need
Like,
to stick
it's like,
around.
dude,
would the destruction of
why am I
such a
tanking the
crystal
goddamn boss?
be the way to
I didn't
destroy
sign
the
up for this.
vines, or would it merely
Alright, where to
Uh,
next?
seal off
Oh,
the
sure.
path?
that
Ruskal.
would work perfectly, but that'd be a giant waste of a crystal.
Ruskal?
No, I'm
Oh,
gonna
dead.
end the spell.
Frenzied
and keep
Ruskal.
what's left for myself. Assuming
Oh, I
that's
don't have
okay.
the shit for that, do
That's
I?
our crystal.
Are you above 60?
You can have it back, then we can just wait for
Like,
the
are you above
barrier to go
60k
away.
or what?
Will
That
these
might
displaced
take-
crystals be why the whole city sank?
61, but are you talking about CP? 79?
Yeah.
I highly doubt
Oh, you
it.
79k
It must have been in
CP?
possession
I would try
of
him.
some kind of sorcerer.
I would try him.
I mean,
Should be able to
why
do it.
else
Under
would it
Anguish
be hidden
Forest?
in such a way? Also,
Anguish Forest, yeah.
that does not.
I don't even
Where
have
did you
fucking
find
shit.
it?
He's dead.
set up for
Uh,
He's
him.
dead.
So,
Don't worry about it.
There was this
He's dead? Ruskal?
shop
It seemed like that.
of
It
the
just
town.
returned me to the.
And
I think
it was
I think it
bizarre,
crashed.
But we actually encountered
I think the server
a corpse
crashed.
that still had some kind of mind.
Oh no, he's
Did
dead.
it?
Ruskal's dead.
Yes, I've.
They got him.
I've
They
met
went.
plenty of
Somebody.
the
So they're
drowned
splitting
ones.
their captains and vice
Drowned
captains.
ones.
I'm gonna
But
I'm gonna
they
check
all
another
seem to
server.
be
I'm gonna check server 3.
gambling
Usually I
without
do server 3
thought.
after.
There are those capable of speech and independent thinking
That's
still.
not nice.
Oh,
You met the
Oh.
shopkeeper.
oh god,
Yes,
the lag.
but I'm just saying that there are.
Oh god, their
more.
server, their
Who
game
is
is
that
growing
one?
too big for
I've.
their current
I will admit
projections.
I haven't stopped.
This is
to
both good and
chat.
bad at the same
Their
time.
smell offends me, and honestly, they didn't seem
Oh, God.
particularly keen on speaking with me either.
Is anyone else like getting
But
kicked out
I
to
can
the
only
launch
assume
screen?
that there are
No.
more
I'm not.
of higher faculty.
But there is a
Well,
lot of
check
lag
server-
at Lunatra. I'm at.
Check server 3 then,
He seemed
because
to
Nope,
want
he's
to
down.
access
Apparently they're
these
able to take him down
chambers.
now.
Okay, so that's what's
Are you
happening.
talking about the
They're no
ogre?
longer doing Dinkus,
Yeah.
Enraged
Well,
Dinkus,
I mean,
Frenzy
not
Dinkus.
the
They're
ogre,
just
I'm
doing
talking about the
Ruskal.
shopkeep. He was
Yep.
the one.
Oh, right.
That means
that
he
had been
must
like,
he must be
"Why are you
missing a
down
blue
at night? Tunnels?"
Okay, so
token
you're,
for
you're
one of
telling him
those.
about
Yep.
the shopkeeper. I thought you were talking about the ogre, and I was super confused because I was
No.
like, that thing was dumb as bricks.
No,
Alright.
no.
You're
I'm going to the
attributing
nightmare
way
phone.
too much intelligence to a dude that broke his arms trying
Damn
to
it!
bang
I
on
was
the
number
door.
Nope.
2 in like
Okay.
3 of those. I'm so
so-
mad.
Actually,
If I ever there,
Knocking save life.
I got late. I got there late.
Interesting.
I hate that shit.
So you just found it in this secret room.
The first one though,
anything
I
else
should have
in the
had.
area?
I didn't pop. I should have popped my damn
There was a dead
demon faster.
wizard of sorts.
I assumed he wouldn't go from 1 bar to none that
you
fast,
remember?
and I was wrong.
Um,
Everybody had the same plan I had.
Guys.
Okay.
that was in the other room. Wasn't there another
Sadness.
man
He was
that
in
was also a
prison
wizard?
cell. He hid himself under some sort of illusion.
They cheating.
Right? Is it what's happened?
Who knows that
Yeah,
in the
but-
party?
There was another man that
All of you guys saw through the illusion.
right.
So you guys all saw the wizard.
That was in the cells, but then who was the man with the book?
I don't know how
that
she got
Keith
famous
was
with that
able to
voice.
procure?
Jesus. This
He was
whole
the one that
package
was
is just
sitting in
off.
the room next
The
to the
chieftain
crystal.
hears book and he's like,
The song's
"A
good,
book?
but-
What? I assume you have more for me to take a look at." He looks
And I produced the sealed book.
okay. He grabs it. He looks at it. After a bit, he's like, "Nah, this is more of your kind of expertise," and he hands it back to you. I can't open that.
Never can he.
I take it back.
It's druidic in
disappointed.
nature.
Let's see.
I've already inspected and tried to open the book, right?
Yeah. You tried opening it and it resisted. It's a tough book to crack.
Can I?
Okay.
Can I do an Arcana check on it?
How you gonna say
if
it's
you want.
stable after you just made me crash like 5 times? You lying server dogs.
So
It's a
uh,
conspiracy.
the Arcana, you look at
Joker's
it.
trying to
you try and
keep
do
me
Arcana
down.
Stuff, And after looking at it for a while, you realize it is actually held together by druidic magic, specifically the locking mechanism.
All right, what do we need to do now?
Really tough root holding the whole thing together. And you're not really sure how
I'm gonna
to
do
get rid of
nightmare
that
farming
yet.
a little bit.
Go figure.
But
Nightmare
I gotta do a
farming.
lot of management.
When I invited you to Nightmare Farm, you said, "Nah, there's too many blacks in there." But now that we're not in there, you want to go in there by yourself.
Well, because Joker wants to go in. Joker said he wants to go in.
Wow! Because Master Joker wants to go in. Now you want to go in. All right, are we all squadding up for Nightmare 3 then? You joining the scrap?
I can't do a Nightmare 3, can I?
Yeah, you can. You just can't get credit for the coins.
The chieftain just shrugs.
It's still
Or we could do Ruinous.
I say it how it is.
Yeah, let's do
Volcano.
Ruinous Volcano. That's best. Yeah,
That's what I was working on.
Speaking of, are we going to sit in this?
Yeah, we could do Ruinous Volcano.
Ruinous Volcano has towns I can stop
get us
at,
out
talk
of
to
here.
people.
Well, he already has the crystal.
And then we get
Can't.
the crystal.
That's what I'm working on. Is
Okay.
I've got one quest left.
Ooh, I got an
assume you guys
upgrade
go up.
piece.
Yep.
You got a surprisingly nice chieftain.
I don't know how huge it is.
Yeah,
Oh, it's
he's
huge.
really nice guy.
It's huge.
And
My
he's
upgrade
not
piece is
just
gonna be huge.
take it.
Can I get an invite?
Yeah, he's not asshole.
It's not
Though,
like
I mean,
too
you-
huge.
you
It's
know that
green, but
your
still,
boss
the other
is
one
a
was
fairly,
white. So we
uh,
all know, in today's society,
yeah,
colors
just
just trump. You
yeah,
know.
he's not a dick.
Right.
And
Even a just ruler, though, it'd be like, we're surrounding
Oh,
you with
don't tell me
spear
this one's
point,
attack.
and
I need the
crystal
accuracy
continue.
one.
Guess
Well,
what
we could have
happens
been a
next?
threat. We dropped from the ceiling.
I see me and
I don't
Joker
know.
on a
you just,
Cyber
you just
Party.
know
Let's fix
generally
that.
He doesn't.
Oh my
He
God, I
doesn't
forgot
treat
about my
people
dumb setup.
unfairly. Yeah, you. Okay, so he escorts you upstairs. He and his
Okay, so I got two
tribe
bum
just kinda
gems.
array themselves out and around. They don't seem to be accosting you anymore. You can make a break for it, but I mean, seems kind of pointless. And you are on the surface. Can you guys see?
Okay, I got a lot of work to do.
Yep, we can see. I
Okay,
believe we
cool.
can
All right,
see.
can I get an invite as well? Cause yeah,
So
I was robbed.
can I have the crystal?
No,
How do
we
you
go.
even have the crystal?
it all.
Okay.
All right, Joker.
Oh,
and
please,
Iniki.
Crystal.
Put your
Anybody?
picture
Well, he
on the
sandwiched it
wall.
from me.
Well, he
So-
gave it back.
Oh,
Anybody gonna send
he
anybody some
had?
invites?
So bad.
No.
I was about ready to find out that Greg dropped it in the swamp.
I might not have
Oh, I
actually
will
said
be
he
right
gave
Come
it
on.
back, but he did actually. He did actually.
Well,
give
he
back.
offered. Yeah, that's true.
I don't see any of these
Anybody?
mystical
Oh,
magical
you know the fire
invites.
catchers. No, they go around. Okay. Also figured out
you
how to.
forgot Skitter.
Oh, I forgot Skitter. And okay.
Y'all ready? I'm about to just go.
He's mostly
Invite
inventory.
me.
Damn, I don't get an invite.
The mascot of the campaign now.
I
Why
ain't got
would
an
I get an
invite either.
invite?
You're right.
I
but
guess
I'm
it's
trying
the
not to
color
give
of
them
my
any
skin.
agency because
Eh.
having the DM play the game for you is not exactly.
Shouldn't have been born this
Right.
way.
I mean, 'cause I know that some DMs actually
we need him
do
here for
work.
It's my own
in
fault, 'cause you know I had a choice in
the
the matter.
player
Where are y'all
characters
going?
themselves.
You guys all.
We were gonna be doing the ruinous
Where are y'all
forests,
going?
the ruinous
near
volcanoes.
The barricade.
I
I'm not
can't
having
get
you
in that.
guys move in
Yeah,
formation.
I'm working
It
on the
just
last quest.
looked
I said that.
nice.
And there
Oh.
was
The
last
one
quest to do that?
building we hadn't explored.
Oh, there's several buildings.
I've
you guys
got to
haven't
get
been
this
in yet.
episode done. It's
Uh,
chapter 6, episode
um,
1.
Oh, I see.
All right, then let's go. Let's
Last
go do what
question.
Metal
Search the
said.
other
Let's go do that thing Metal
buildings.
said.
Not in the slightest.
What did I say?
I mean, you said we were gonna farm out the
The
girl's
nightmare?
nightmare.
Yeah, no, Nightmare's a fine place
Yeah.
to wait while other people catch up to
You
search.
said we were gonna squat up on her like 3 BBCs.
Oh, Nightmare?
Y'all going to Nightmare 3, right?
actually
Where I
Yeah.
can't go?
convenient
We can
for
go to
you. It's
Nightmare
going to
2
take
if you
me
want, but if you want to go
a
to
short
the
while
Ruinous
to get this,
Volcano, you got to do the quest. I don't
ritual
know.
going
Yeah,
anyway.
do the
So
quest,
if
because you
want
can't
to-
get
Yeah,
a
that's-
Nightmare 3
no,
until
no,
you're
no.
65 anyway.
Dancing through
That's
other
why I said that
buildings
one.
would be
Right.
my guest. In
That's what I
fact,
said. That's what I
Okay.
said.
Alright.
So
if-
I'm gonna do my
if you
quest,
just
and then we
come
can
back
do Ruinous
in about
Volcano,
Yeah.
and then I can do
an
my
hour or
other
so,
two
I bet,
Abyss
the thorn barricade
later.
will be gone,
Perfect.
and everything
Got it.
will be
Yeah,
clear
because then
for
that
you
way
to
it works out
leave.
for everybody. Then we don't have
Crystal
to,
felt, Chief. I tossed
we
the
don't have to
crystal
wait
to
for
him.
anything, really.
All right, I'm about to see if I
Parallel
get anything good from the
Nods,
Demon
and then
Stone
he begins to
dismantle
start
lady.
scratching
See,
I'm
that's
about
the-
to
that's-
dismantle my
arcane symbols
stone.
into the ground.
That's what happens. The problem with running into playing under
Uh,
Kaiser is
Can I, like,
he doesn't
privately
want to
whisper
have
something
parallel
to
development.
Drez?
He
Actually,
just
it's
wants
more like
his
burning it
development.
into the ground.
Is that alright?
Kaiser
If I
only cares about
talk with
Kaiser.
Oh yeah,
him, sort
free
of
eat.
like a whisper away from
Don't forget.
everyone?
Don't make it just another hashtag. Free
Shoot
eat.
Me?
Do something.
Drez.
You can.
I'm confused how you would need permission.
Oh, I can't pass up this name.
Okay.
This name.
I don't know. I just don't know if the other ones will hear.
Oh wait, it's not even in this zone.
Get the message.
You can talk
She's
to my
transmitting her
subordinates all I
dog
want.
I don't with my ear ports for the
Well,
docking
actually,
codes.
now that I think about it, maybe it isn't wise. I don't know if he's our ally per se. It's just sort of sad. And like,
swear I've
want
never
to
understood that
know
song.
if he will truly keep to his
Why
word
don't
and
you
let us.
ask? If you ask me.
Darkness.
I'm
I just gained
worried about-
300
I'm just worried about
CP,
being trapped down here forever.
and I will be a rich
For
man
what?
Oh.
from a 5%
Like,
chance. One man.
Look, here's the thing.
alone.
Things have way of working out.
Could
that
Chicken
train.
the Chinese
But
chicken.
Ryan-
You have a
Ryan-
drumstick
Oh,
in
I
your brain
maxed out
starts
my
chicken.
demon slate. That means I don't have to. Oh, now I can get any CP I want.
What?
I'm hot like wasabi when I bust a rhyme.
I extend a fist bump to Skeeter.
Finished my demon slate, guys.
Get her.
No one's happy
Skeeter,
for me.
Skeeter responds.
This is me. No one's
slightly
happy that I
more
can save
boldly.
money.
He seems to be kind of
I don't
recovering.
know what that
from,
means yet.
Oof.
You executing
What do you
all
mean?
of his friends.
You know
Complete
what?
demon slate. He doesn't know what it means to complete a demon slate.
I'll be in that one real quick. I gotta
Well-
go kill Urok.
Oh shit! Whoa, 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 whoa! Hey, hey! I can get in
Final
in
building.
Girls Nightmare 3.
Mark off the
Then
buildings
run
you
up.
guys
No,
haven't been
no.
in.
Well, you can get in,
Just this one.
but you
Oh, you're
can't
gonna have the same
do
problem.
the-
What's his name had?
Two
Yeah.
buildings.
Yeah, you can't do the quest in there. All you can do is kill mobs.
Actually,
Yeah.
If you're fine with that, you can join them.
Well, that is
seeing
fine.
as you
No.
guys don't
Yeah,
close
'cause we're running
doors,
this
No
for-
Impstone's in there for
Yeah,
you.
we're running here.
Let me
We
mark the
go.
doors that are open.
I've been
So you've
I've been
opened
imp
this one.
stone
This is the
farming
shop.
since before the temple was made.
Oh, okay.
Bro,
This
It's tough. It's a
I've
tough
been
life.
informed, bro. I've been informed farming before there was
But,
an imp
I
or a
can't-
stone.
But I just
you haven't been
finished
into
the
the
quest,
warehouse,
so
you haven't been into the tavern.
Well, no, wait. We went into the warehouse.
What's the
and
next
that's when
boss
we
that's
found-
coming up?
You went into the
Well, go
tavern,
make
the
sure,
warehouse. You guys
go
never
check
went
and make sure that you can get into. Go in there and make sure you're able to do it and accept the quest.
Okay, so yeah, you haven't been in the inn.
Because
you
if
haven't
it
been
gets
in
I
you at
remember
level
what's his name said
65, it doesn't do
63.
us any good.
whatever
right?
building
Yeah,
is,
that's what they go check.
on the far south side. And there's also the one locked door.
God,
you
I'd
guys
blow
have
her
not
back
been
up.
in.
Oh, that one right here.
Whoa! I can't even get in Hollow
Yes,
Desert.
door that we cannot open.
Most
Oh, you
logical,
can't even get
closest
Hollow
thing to
Desert?
try. Oh, we tried it, but it was locked.
Fine, but I feel bad.
Yeah.
I'm the kind of man that laughs at a funeral. Can't understand what I seen. You still will.
Oof. Oof.
I mean, are
Layers.
you gonna ask him?
Yes, that is this.
He's not. I'm not going to be role playing him as a party member. You guys actually have to talk to him.
Okay.
Ooh, gonna do.
Alright. Skitter,
Yes.
can open door.
Should be 2 days since we said we're sorry.
It looks a little heavy, but I can try.
How are you able to do those,
He
Joker?
gets over in front of it and he starts like trying to push on it.
I don't know. I'm warping now.
Wait, but there was no lock on it.
No,
Oh.
Are you inside?
Warp,
You're inside the
warp.
nice place, right, Metal?
Yeah.
I'm gonna go
Hills
get that
Nightmare.
Animal real quick.
Can you pick lock on door?
I got 14 minutes left in
oh,
Nightmare.
Sorry, he seems he's
Really?
super nervous.
Yeah,
His
I'm just gonna head
anxiety
there.
is,
I can always add.
90% of his personality. Okay.
Me
so
and
he
Yeah,
Light were
I
in
get
there
in.
for this whole time.
he tries
Can you
for,
do
like,
the
a minute,
conquest?
minute and a half.
You have to
3
check to
minutes,
see if
10
you can do
minutes.
them or if you're not the right
You
one.
can't do the middle and the top one in less than 65. I know that much.
Not gonna
That's
work.
inside of
Perhaps.
Nightmare 3. I'm saying he needs to check the ruinous volcano zone.
That
He
might
can't
be
even get in Hollow
nice.
Desert.
Oh,
Ruinous
Okay,
Volcano is
listen, a
max.
whole
Hollow
lot of
Desert's
music.
one below that.
Goblin musicians are kind of
What
off.
Yeah, yeah, I get in.
I'm
Okay.
gonna
Reach
flag
level
on this fool.
62.
Better than most.
Hold on, I'm gonna
Proceed.
flag on this
Fuck.
fool.
See,
He's in my shit.
that's what we were saying. You can't do the quest, so you can
61
get
and
in.
a half.
bad moral
That,
lag.
that sounds
That's alright. I'll
like a
go
siren
do.
song compared to
I'll go
what I
do the
heard.
fucking other one real quick.
Yep, get hot.
Alright. So that means I could give him one more die 6 as like a bonus.
Yeah.
The
Okay,
fucking
so you
desert one or whatever.
sing him a little lock picking ditty.
Okay. Sure.
We need to hear lyrics.
Lock picking ditty.
I came back in the Nightmare 3 if you want to send an invite.
Not like that. Here in the door, let us see what lies beyond.
Okay, he really does actually get quite motivated, and after maybe about 10
Never
seconds,
forget to
lock
put
your
the F's in the chat.
Oh, F's in the chat for Johnny Depp.
No, not Johnny.
That was a lot easier than I thought it was gonna be.
The torrent of emotions.
How could you do Johnny like that?
I'm very proud of you on this day.
Yeah, I had a strange urge to sit down and rewatch all the Samurai Jack from start to
Am
finish.
I doing the invites?
Send me
Who's doing the
send me an invite.
Alright,
Oh,
I'll do the invites
who's
since I'm
in a
already-
group?
I'm already here already.
I thought Joker and Homeboy were in a group, but I guess
the door is
that's what
heavy as
happened.
shit. The Skitter
F up.
can't get it open.
We were, but then we were gonna remake it. Check the guild tab, sir.
Okay.
It was a while ago. Okay. So you open the door, no problem.
I see you right at the camp. You can't hide from me.
Okay, so Bird, seeing as you are the one that did it, you enter a room and it's just entirely filled with boxes. Move back.
I sent you an invite, but you didn't
It's
join.
boxes.
Got it.
All right.
I sent Joker one too, but
Maybe
he's probably
room for
just doing
Skitter in
something.
there.
He'll join once
Skitter
he's done, I
joined
guess.
Because he does.
All right, let's get there and get this loot.
He's like, wow, this is. Man, this is.
I'm ready to
small
check
for
to see if the
even
boss
me.
is here.
Alright, well I can just finish the region. Oh, you guys already did the regions? So you're fine?
Yeah, we did the regions.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm doing my
Kinda
regions then.
cozy, actually.
All right, we're gonna go look. I'm gonna check the boss just in case she's here.
Alright, I go up and open box directly in front of me.
Okay, give me a second. Let me figure out. This is the. Okay. So, so roll it in
Check out,
investigate check.
check out my melody.
Right.
That dude, oh my god. I just disrespected a dude. A dude from Fira literally just tried to attack me. I thought he did something. I evaded the whole shit. He didn't even do shit, and I mounted up going to my region quest. This nigga trying to give me the hands. You see that? Did you see a light?
Okay. So,
You saw that guy hit me
catch
with the
that.
lightning?
Yeah.
Oh, he tried. This Fira nigga tried to hit me
I
with the
did not
lightning. I said,
realize.
what
Yeah, he's
lightning?
got a
I
very
didn't
high
even lose
intelligence.
health. That's disrespectful.
Absolute disrespect.
I
Yeah, I body bag him for that.
I don't remember his name, and I was basically going somewhere else.
Intelligence of 18.
But these guys are in
wisdom
my
of
fucking
7.
region conquest.
Oh, Jesus.
He's a bit imbalanced of a person.
She's not here, so
Okay.
that I see.
Can you help me with math homework? And he answered yes.
Boss not
And
there.
I'm like, can you help me with girl?
I guess I'll come back and help with the quest.
Yeah, pretty much. Okay, so, let's see. I think
You're getting attacked.
right? Yeah, you guys are making this fine. Okay,
Yeah,
so
let me
inside the room, you guys pretty
Oh,
much
you want to get the last hit? You want to get the last hit?
a lot of crates to go through, so it
You want to
takes
get the
a
last
while.
hit?
Shell and Keith are
Where you
kind of
running
on the
to?
outside.
Where you
guys-
running to?
Peering in.
Yeah, I mean,
Where you running to?
It's gonna take him a while. There's a
Ooh,
lot
ah,
to go through.
where you running to?
If you wanna discuss anything or do anything
Where you running
else,
to?
Feel free to.
But I hope he doesn't run into me.
How much
Where you running to?
Can be my thing.
It doesn't take an hour, and in
Where you running
fact,
to? Thought you
Bird,
wanted the
after going through a lot of
handsies.
things- well, okay, Shell, Keith, are you guys gonna do anything?
Light Dark is
You
trying
can
to catch up
attack
to my
players on
damage.
other servers,
Head towards.
regardless
like,
of
maybe
your settings.
investigate
If
the
an
aim
enemy
while they're-
Oh,
guild,
spell gun? That is a
Right.
spell gun. He's in Legacy.
Spellguns and Legacy? Alright.
Liz?
Another dead one.
Answer lady.
Is that in character or out of character?
I don't even
no,
see you
that's-
guys.
that's in-
I respect
can say it.
Spellgun. I don't
Oh, you
fuck
guys
man.
ran the other way.
Yeah, they like to kill that Fira
While
dude.
they empty this room of
Spell gun have to clap all three of our cheeks.
Yeah, no, Spellgun,
perhaps you should
Spellgun,
investigate
he's
the inn
cool,
before your
bro.
master
I might even
finishes
go
his ritual.
friendly so I don't accidentally hit him. You know what I'm saying? I might stop my flagging right now. Am I lawful too? Oh shit, I killed 2 dudes in a row. I gotta kill the box master. Alright, I'm gonna go friendly so I don't start fucking accidentally.
Oh, I guess I haven't moved.
Oh,
over,
you did kill him.
Jason,
Okay.
like, claw and whatnot.
Oh yeah, I cleaned that dude up.
My character
With the
and
move
accidentally
speed
panning
and like his inability to know what he's doing.
Yeah, so the chieftain.
Because I
and
have
the
I
other
have
wizard
move
folk are
speed
still there,
food that
just
like
haven't
they
moved
just
over
give
the
me all the
Clap
time.
with 17k.
Anyway,
I
so
don't
you
even
guys
have that
are
much
explorer.
health.
It's gonna take a,
How much
a
damage
little bit
did
to
you
get
hit him?
going. So where are you
I
guys
hit
at?
him for like
We're heading towards
1,000.
How much did I hit him for?
Few buildings that we have not
17,000?
investigated.
Oh, he took 17k?
Ian.
Well, he must have spent pink pots to stay up at first.
I hit him for 1,100. Hit him for like 17,000.
You know what'd be fucked up is if I just after I do that, you know what I'm gonna do?
They need to make the PvP mode
How can
toggleable
I
easier.
guess I never actually.
How can you tell
made
how
a note of
much you
what's
hit him
inside the inn.
They send you a.
After you
yeah.
kill them, it tells you.
Okay, so you march inside.
I'm gonna.
and
That's.
the
Ooh,
inn.
this is stunning. Who did I kill? I'm gonna send him a message. Is
The
to learn
inn
at
is
the temple
actually
of the ants.
completely empty. There's nobody in the front room.
Send him a fried
It's
toast.
And
literally a
it
giant
looks-
cube of emptiness.
I'll just mock him for 10
well,
G's.
okay, so I've drawn like kind of the front
They put
like
tea bags
desk and the
in
table.
it.
Yeah, that stuff's in like ruins. This
Who's this?
building
Who's
has
attacking
seen
me
much better.
Is that the
days.
guy I just killed?
Anything behind?
Wow!
Uh,
Wow,
you
hold on.
wanna
I
roll,
just so the other guy
search
doesn't
check?
get involved.
Sure. Would that also?
There's
be,
another fear
uh,
member? I got him.
It's always investigate.
I got this.
Investigate.
Back off of me, too. The other guy is trying to fucking run it. I killed both these
So
bitches.
Keith, you're investigating. You find. Let me roll.
I can't even move. I don't even know where they are.
I'm out. I
I'm
teleported
locked
back
on
to
pet.
base.
Find
I
100
teleported
gold
back to
pieces
base.
actually in a lockbox. It's not locked.
Oh, this is gonna get fun.
Or more per se,
They took
the
the
lock
bait.
rusted out. But
They took the
there's
bait heavy.
100 gold shiny coins right there and waiting for you.
Well, I'm absolutely pocketing that.
Okay. And you find a ledger, actually. And the ledger is partially readable. And after skimming through it, you realize this is actually like a transaction note between the innkeeper and a guy named Burke about services rendered, and it's very intentionally vague. You want to roll a wisdom check to see if you get
take
what
him
he's
out,
talking
Dark?
about.
And this is only Drez, so I
Okay, so as far as
What's
you
the
can
fight look
tell,
like?
they seem to have been having
I'm not sure.
illicit relations.
I was getting pots.
Probably
Okay,
at
yeah, I had
Burke's
to go back to
place.
get pots after I teleported out.
And if you could blush,
Dang.
you would.
Light, are you still
but
up?
You can't, and you're not really sure
Light,
if you
I
want to
heard.
read this ledger anymore.
Oh, light.
I thought it
I
was
noticed
dirty
him
ledger.
blushing
I
through
didn't
his
realize
scales.
it was dirty ledger.
Lost track of light.
What is that you have there?
Light? I don't see it on
think
the
it's
map.
Atlantis
Did you leave the
porn.
nightmare?
What? Not that that would be up my alley, given that I'm a Triton. But no,
It's
no.
up someone's alley,
Never dare
indeed.
look at that. What? What? Here,
I
let me take
wouldn't
a look
worry
back.
about it.
I snatch it from him.
Okay. So, Shell, you're
He
gonna
wants
read
to
over it.
smug
Make
for
a
himself.
whiz check.
Okay, wisdom. Let's see. Oh, just a regular wisdom check? Alright. Please, yeah!
Okay, so Shell, you're not really sure what made Keith so
So flustered.
yeah, so flustered. This is a ledger describing human trafficking between the innkeeper, the shopkeeper, whose name apparently was Burke, and the people that they were bringing in and out of the city via their underground tunnels.
That madman, the one with only one eye and, well, I mean, he did lose all his guts through the intimidation of our friend Greg as a lich through disguise that I provided. Just reminding everyone if they hadn't seen the last episode.
How do we know that it's human trafficking, racist GM?
Well, I mean, it was multiracial trafficking, but they were moving.
Diverse trafficking.
They were taking people as slaves out of the slums and selling them for high profit. However, you do find one last entry that was actually a reverse transaction. They were smuggling someone into the city, and their name was Torian. T-O-R-A-I-N. I-A-N. Shit. And he paid quite a lot
Oh,
more
he got
than
me?
anybody else.
Wow, they're double teaming me.
And
Okay,
that was
that's
it.
fine.
They paid a lot for Torian, or Torian...
The numbers look
Gotta figure
weird.
out where the other
The
guy is.
ledger
He
was
has a
not
gunslinger
designed
backup
for
too. Or Sigrid.
what seems to have been a
Not that light's
paid
not bad.
escort into the city or something.
Sigrid's roof.
I love that I've done almost no checks so
those
far, and
are
I've already done a critical success and a critical fail.
Oh, that was a critical failure. Yeah,
That was a free
I just saw
roll on
the
that.
6 and I'm like, well, he really doesn't get what's on this ledger.
It's framed in green for critical hit and
Yeah,
critical misses.
I should have
red.
been paying attention. Yeah.
Alright,
You gave really
those
good answer, Estelle.
those chambers below must have where they've kept the poor prisoners. Why would there be slavery in this town? Amongst the humans?
You have history, right?
Yes, I do have knowledge of
Okay,
history.
roll a history check.
Okay, let's see. History. Please,
No, you don't know.
Perhaps
He
the-
really
your
needs
chieftain
the
would
second
know
guy
more.
to fight.
He seems
That's the thing.
informed about
Your
this
backlight?
area. I pocket the ledger.
Yeah, I'm gonna come back.
I suppose.
They just I just got teamed by like 3 people.
Yeah, so what I need you to do is, I need you to pull the I can take down their
Okay,
fucking main
so do
guy.
you
I
see
need
the
to get the other
little
guys off,
doors?
or
They're the
we need
ones
to,
that
we need to
kinda
have,
stick out of
this
the
is where we're
wall,
gonna work on our
so,
positioning and stuff.
Sorry, my
So what I
eventually
need
this will make more sense.
is
So, I'm gonna just draw.
to create
so
space
This door,
and group them, and I need you
leads
to
to a
knock them
staircase.
down.
I just need you guys to hit him.
The other goes
I
to
fucking
okay.
did like
Michelle has
15k to
now
the guy in
entered
like
Alright,
1
let's
second.
group up.
Smells bad in
Let's
there.
group up on Darkness's one.
I'm going to
Why?
check
Because of all the
upstairs.
rotting food?
Okay. So
They can barely kill me as a
Shell,
team.
roll
Right.
an investigation
Takes,
check.
they can barely kill me as a team either, but they have
Yeah, you
decent
guys are
focus fire, and I don't know
wildly
who all
split
of them are.
Okay. So.
Can I re-roll
Alright,
my
me and
hit
Lighter
using
together?
one of my
Okay,
bardic
so
inspiration
as,
Look for
die?
as you go through, it's too late now.
Oh.
Also, you have to actually be inspired by bardic inspiration.
I'm
to
at
do
the
it.
spot where we were, where they
You
are.
can waste your one
Okay, hold on, let me
inspiration
change my
die that I
settings, 'cause
gave
it's
to
on
you.
pure PvP.
They're over here at the
Right,
Citadel.
She's always
So-
inspired.
You find the chef. He was passed out in his pot, and
Okay,
Did he
so
die that way?
oh yeah,
Here's the
yeah,
CG
he looks
guy.
pretty bad. He looks
Right,
partially
hold up,
cooked.
hold up, hold up.
But mobile.
You
he
call out
just
the
took a
targets you
swing
want
at
us to
with a
hit, or if
cleaver.
you want us to focus on one. or
Kill
the
kill
other.
Eric
Can I
CG first.
Kill Eric
Well,
CG
he missed
first.
you,
or
so
no?
Oh.
you can't
I'm opening
you
up
can't
Eric
dodge.
CG.
We're not.
He's the
unless you
only one that
regulate
has,
beforehand,
damage.
There's no dodgery in this.
I don't know what the
He missed
average
you,
is,
so
but you should
roll
be
for initiative.
like I don't know what the average is.
Alright.
And Keith, you can roll a perception check to see if you hear.
Where's Eric CG?
Okay, initiative.
on.
Where's what's his name?
Oh, they left
Where is
because
it?
they know
That
we
is-
squatted up all of a
No,
sudden?
they're right here.
Okay, so Keith,
They're right
you
here.
do hear the noises from downstairs.
you got
It's not that it was pretty quiet, and Shell did go like, ah!
He right here.
Watch your step.
So anyway, Shell, you go first. The chef is coming at you with a cleaver. There's not a whole lot of room.
I
to
don't see
maneuver.
Eric CG.
Alright. Well, I will stab him with my rapier.
Okay. Roll to stab.
Okay. Attack.
Okay.
Yeah.
Wow. Okay, so you skewer him.
Alright, I have
He's
Eric
not
CG
dead,
now.
But
He's doing damage to me.
like you
Rory,
skewer
I need
him,
backup.
and then you
Oh,
rip your
shit.
sword out, and like
And I look at the
Yeah,
I
I'm
look
getting
at the
fucking
blade
ring
and
around
I
the
go,
rosy when they turn on
not
us.
well done enough.
his torso just kind of flops over sideways, and you can see like cross section of chef.
Oh, I lost my
Damn,
earrings.
He's still coming at you at a very odd angle. Oh yeah, I should probably put an enemy icon down. Sorry, I'm in storytelling
Guys, I
mode.
thought I was trying to make a joke about him cooking
Yeah.
his own pot.
Yeah,
Got it.
no, we got the joke.
We got it.
Oh, okay.
It's just
I'm like super low on time for there.
Just wait, she gets worse.
Hey!
Yeah, so am I.
Some kind of
So Keith,
medium.
you've rolled to attack, but you have to
That's
come
my
in and
last
work.
fatigue.
Oh, well, it works. See,
I don't
the attacks
bother
and
to
skill
clear
checks
my
seem to work,
fatigue
just
when
everything else is kind of
I
bad.
die
He's
unless I'm
attacking from
stopping
the
PvP.
stair.
Yep.
He's
just
not.
thinking if it
Just
works.
doing it.
He's just messing around.
Oh, I see.
Okay, so the chef is going to
Start doing
attempt
what
to
Dark
make an
says
attack.
earlier.
Unfortunately, it's doing that thing again where it's just saying rolling the dice forever.
I would easily kill them, but you guys are never where I am.
That's okay. I've got a
We're working
spare
on that.
die roller. And he misses you
I
again.
was looking. I
You guys
brought
are
out
running
Eric
out like
CG.
with
I
me,
brought up.
so,
Well, you said look for Eric
No, but
CG.
if you wasn't, but yeah, but that's
Take
du-
another ro-
okay. I shouldn't have to call
he's-
that every micro
not
thing. When the
accurate
guy attacked
at
me
this point.
way away from his
Okay,
group,
well, then I
should
will
blow him
attack
up.
again.
Okay.
and move on.
That's what I thought we were doing.
And you fling your rapier
No, it's not,
past
because
him.
you ran right past him
And
and
it's
chased someone
very
else,
nicely in the pot.
and then he ran away when he was about to get when he had like 1 HP left.
Cooking with Shell. Episode 1. The fine dining.
Like I have to call everything out, then it's pointless.
Wait, but the fire would have
So
long
Keith,
extinguished.
it's
I know
your
how to
turn.
boil knives.
Are you staying upstairs or are you coming down
Like,
to
they're-
investigate?
Probably less geared than us, but they're actually
So,
working
what are the
together. We're
sounds
not.
So far, because I mostly just heard
you
her
heard-
scream, right?
You heard
Ha!
a
Shunk.
scream, and
Shunk.
then a shunk, and then a really bad joke.
Yeah, trying to
Like
target
if you
people on
see
the
Eric,
wall.
if you see Eric CG,
Yeah, and
if
then
you
a
hit it, if we
swoosh,
all hit him
and
at the
then
same
another-
time, he dies. Like that's, and then you move on from there. But
Yeah, you got to focus fire.
Well,
yeah,
Chef's
but
gonna take
I
another
don't know.
swing at
They don't
you
seem to
and
understand that.
misses.
They're just like, oh, let me go on my own single target.
I am going
My
to...
initial
I was getting- I
assessment
was
was
getting
focus
chased by,
fire
like,
until you
2
called out
people.
Eric CG.
You miss.
Nah.
See, like there's Eric CG. We should all go on him right now. 3, 2, 1, go.
I didn't acquire target.
Your dagger lands in the pot.
Yeah, that's what I mean. That's the shit. You fuck it up every time.
Okay, because when I tap and it doesn't get him.
At this point, I
You
have
said we're going
That's
on
on
Eric
you. They
CG.
managed to do it.
music
They managed to do it,
to,
but you never do it.
save me now.
Like, what am I supposed to do?
I will use
We're going to,
Well,
I said
you-
we're going to
Use
Eric
your
CG now,
whispers.
and and then you didn't go in.
You didn't? Did you ask if
didn't use
anybody?
your
Did you
mouth
ask if
open.
anybody had them?
Everyone had
They
him.
must make
He
a
was right
wisdom
there.
save. On a failed save, it takes 3d6 psychic
What he's saying though, Dark,
damage.
is you kind of did that 3, 2, 1, go, and didn't make sure everybody was ready.
Yeah, but because you don't have time, they were about to attack us, so we had 2 seconds to move before we got attacked. Like, he's saying he couldn't click on him in that amount of time. That's not on me. Like, I used my mouse and I clicked on him.
Yeah.
So I don't know how. Like, if I have to wait 5 seconds for you to click on them, we would have been dead anyway.
Okay.
Like,
Yeah,
there were
I'm doing this.
5 of them.
Okay.
I'm
5
doing
of them
this on
spotted
my
at
phone.
once. I'm out of time anyway.
What do you say to him?
I'm
What
doing
are
this
you
on my phone, so
whispering?
it's just
Well,
very
it's a
difficult for me.
discordant whisper. So it will be.
That's my excuse. Not a good one, but that's mine.
Let's see.
But I can't do it. I can't. The guys. I'm taking like fire from their whole team for like 45 seconds. So, and I'm not.
How many were there?
Red spot. Just 5 of them.
Okay.
And I was refusing to
Five
use my
versus
red spot
three?
too. So. Yeah, 5 versus 3. But if we blew up Eric, then the rest of them had no damage.
3 die 6. Roll.
Okay. Yeah, his head pops. He falls over.
Jesus.
There's now dead chef. I mean, he's ripe. Everybody in the city is ripe, so they're gonna die in pretty horrifying ways. But yeah, so you got dead partial sashimi chef.
Ew.
On the floor.
I
No,
grab.
that's what I call fine dying.
I grab my.
Skitter high fives you.
Stealing jokes from your own chat, Bird.
But it was good time.
I grab my rapier and my dagger from the boiling pot of water. And
Well, it's not boiling.
Okay,
It
well,
hasn't boiled
the
for
still
quite
water.
some time.
And seeing
It's-
as how they
it's
need to be
gross.
dried, I wipe them off on his apron and leave the room.
You're not sure if that actually cleaned them off or not, but they're dry now. Okay, so
Well,
Keith.
actually, there was nothing more to look at, right?
No, there's nothing else in
No,
the room.
I'm just like, sheesh.
Okay, so we're going
I
upstairs
give this
again.
inn 0 stars.
Okay, so Keith, you have a little while. Shall I assume you're coming to join Keith?
Dragons Michelin stars.
Okay, so Keith, you got a moment or two upstairs before Shell presumably joins you.
Yeah.
So you
I
have
just like
entered
the
into
idea
this
of her
room.
making a commotion and me being like, "Watch your step," as if it's nothing happening.
That's very lizard of you. Yeah, I said it.
Okay.
What's he gonna do?
So you were in this. You come upstairs onto a room, a small room. It's got like a table and some stuff, and 3 doors that are closed.
We need to try a door then.
Okay.
Let's do an investigate check. See if there's any weird tracks or whatever.
Okay.
Try to actually find. No.
Okay. So from what you can tell, people have had Burke and the innkeeper Joe have had their dirty tracks all over this shop. You can tell. You know, they've been through here.
Their love is sacred.
Yeah.
Did I kill Joe?
Yeah. You just killed Joe.
Great.
Does this make a difference to you?
Well, after reading that ledger, justice, even after they've already paid the price once, they'll die twice.
Okay, so what do you want? Door 1, 2, or 3?
Let's try door number middle.
Okay. So you enter into the room.
Specifically, not knocking on it.
Okay. So you can now see your way into the room, and you get in there. So there's a desk, a bed that pretty much the sheets are covered in mold, filth, and you're not sure what else. And it looks bad.
And for
Like
the sake of
the water's
dramatic
flashing
lighting,
here.
I will conjure flame.
Okay.
And
So
hopefully not
it is
bust.
it is nicely well lit. And
probably,
you
like,
can
'cause we're probably-
you can look around.
Because I assume we're like darkly in like the shitty second floor of an underground building.
Yeah. Well, it didn't used to be underground. It's kind of
Yeah.
like there's I mean, have you ever seen like pictures of like sinkholes?
Oh yeah, basically my
Yeah,
worst
so-
nightmare.
So the whole city is that sinkhole. It's at the bottom of one of those.
It's like if you
And it's
take
a-
scissors in a catalog of a city and you cut it out, except for real.
Did you know?
This is a review of Hagakure, The Secret Wisdom of the Samurai by Yamamoto Tsunotomo and translated by Alexander Bennett.
I would like to note that the correct pronunciation of this book is Hagakure, not Hagukare, as I mispronounced throughout this recording. In future recordings, I will pronounce.
Preface.
Hagakure, Bushido, the Way of the Samurai. The essence of Bushido. I have found the essence of Bushido, to die. In other words, when you have the choice between life and death, then always choose death. This is all that you must remember. It is neither troublesome nor difficult. You have only to go on with a clenched stomach. Any other ideas are unnecessary and futile. If you die before you hit your target, then it will be the death of a dog. If you say this, then your attitude is the Kamigata of Bushido. It is a very vain and calculating attitude at its best. But if you are forced, then it is impossible for you to make the right choice between life and death. It goes without saying that every person would prefer to live rather than to die. Accordingly, people will try to rationalize for the choice of life. If you make the choice of life and do not hit the target, you will be called a coward. Before you make the choice, realize what a critical position you are in. On the other hand, if you but make the choice of death and fail to hit the target, your body will eventually die, but no shame will come to you. No shame will come to you even though you will be regarded as crazy and as dying like a dog. This is the essence of Bushido. In order to master this essence, you must die anew, every morning and every night. If you continually preserve the state of death in everyday life, you will understand the essence of Bushido, and you will gain freedom in Bushido. Then you will be able to fulfill your duty to the offices of the household of the Lord without a mistake and for the rest of your life. Hagakure, Bushido, the Way of the Samurai. Two ways of thinking. There are some who can spontaneously come up with good ideas. This is done through natural gift. There are others who can form ideas only after pillow-breaking speculation in bed. There is a difference in speed according to individual natures. But if you refer to the 4 vows and think freely from your own personal interests, then miraculously good ideas will occur to you. We take it for granted that effective problem-solving thinking requires deep thought. This is not necessarily true. The truth is, if you base your thinking upon your selfish desires, the working of your mind is reduced to the working of a malicious intellect. No wonder your ideas end up being selfish and evil. It is usual for the fool not to be able to transcend thinking based on I. But after all, in the face of a big problem, you cannot be wide of the mark if you only set aside I, and then press the 4 vows upon your heart. Hagakure, Bushido, the Way of the Samurai. Two ways of thinking. There are some who can spontaneously come.
Bushido, the Way of the Samurai. Bushido, the Way of the Samurai, based on the Hagakure, by Tsunetomo Yamamoto. Transcriber's Preface. These 11 volumes from beginning to end. Bushido, The Way of the Samurai, based on the Hagakure by Tsunetomo Yamamoto. Book 1. The Essence of Bushido. I have found the essence of Bushido. To die, in other words. Bushido, The Way of the Samurai, based on the Hagakure by Tsunetomo Yamamoto. Book 1. Two Ways of Thinking. There are some who can spontaneously come up with good ideas. This is done through natural gift. There are others who can form ideas only after pill-breaking speculation in bed. There is a difference in speed according to individual natures. But if you refer to the 4 vows in the introductory essay, and think freely from your own personal interest, then miraculously good ideas will occur to you. We take it for granted that effective, problem-solving thinking requires deep thought. This is not necessarily true. The truth is, if you base your thinking upon your selfish desires, the working of your mind is reduced to the working of a malicious intellect. No wonder your ideas end up being selfish and evil. It is usual for the fool not to be able to transcend thinking based on I. But after all, in the face of a big problem, you cannot be wide of the mark if you only set aside I, and then press the 4 vows upon your heart. Bushido, The Way of the Samurai, based on the Hagakure by Tsunetomo Yamamoto. Book 1. Two Methods of Criticism. It is of utmost importance to admonish others with the intention of helping them overcome their faults. It is an act of compassion and the first requirement of your service. The way of advising others must be carried out with utmost care and caution. It is quite easy to see good and evil in others. It is equally as easy to criticize others. Most people think that it is an act of kindness to say what others do not like or hesitate to hear. But they give up if their advice is not accepted. They stop here, but this is quite ineffective. The result is that they put others to shame, which is the same as abuse or insult. They speak only to relieve their own hearts. In giving advice, you must recognize whether the other person is inclined to accept it or not. You must begin by getting on intimate terms with him. You must do this to the extent that he places his confidence in you, and you in him. Then he can put his trust in your words. Attract his attention by way of common interests. Devise appropriate ways of speaking, and know the right season, time to speak. Make the most of personal correspondence. Insinuate your point into the words you deliver at the time of farewell. Refer to your own weakness and failures. You would do well to let him discover your point without directly mentioning his weakness. First, praise his merits or strong points and cheer up his mood. Devise means to bring about circumstances in which he will accept your implied or intended advice. In other words, if you make him feel thirsty, he will want to drink. This way of admonition is advice in the true sense of the word. It is exceptionally difficult to practice. Through my own experience, I have also learned that many faults and weakness have been so ingrained that it is not possible to break out of these bad habits by ordinary efforts. It is quite in keeping with compassion that colleagues should unite together in the common cause of service. Then they can admonish each other from their own point of view. This should be done on a confidential basis. When all colleagues put their souls together and correct each other's digressions, this leads to an act of compassion for all sentient beings. How can you reform others if you disgrace them? Bushido, The Way of the Samurai, based on the Hagakure by Tsunetomo Yamamoto. Book 1. How to Stop Yawning. It is rude to yawn in the faces of other people. If by chance you begin to yawn, stroke your forehead, and then your yawn should stop. If this does not work, then lap your lips with the tongue without opening your mouth. Or, you might yawn behind your sleeve, or apply your hand to your mouth, so as to hide the yawning from view. This is also true of sneezing, which makes you look silly and foolish. Bushido, The Way of the Samurai, based on the Hagakure by Tsunetomo Yamamoto. Book 1, Foresight in Relationships. On the previous night, make your plans for the next day and write them down. This is the method of disposing of affairs in advance of others. Before making a visit, one should make inquiries about everything concerning the other party. Also, one should make a mental note of the ways of greeting and the topics of conversation. When you are told to accompany the Lord, or when you visit others yourself for a talk, consider the character of the host before you begin. This is the way to bring about compatibility and good manners. If you attend an exclusive samurai's party and feel timid, you cannot do your part in making it a successful party. You had first better prepare by convincing yourself that you will have a grand time, and you should feel grateful for the invitation. At any rate, apart from business, you'd better not go where you are not invited. If you are invited, play the part of the finest guest. This is the thing. Come up with the previously calculated image of the party. To know what manners to use is most important. You also have to choose the right time to leave. Leave before you bore others, but don't leave too early. When you take part in a feast, don't be too modest about the food. This will displease the host. After saying no thank you once or twice, accept what is offered. This is the case when you pay a casual visit and are detained. Bushido, The Way of the Samurai, based on the Hagakure by Tsunetomo Yamamoto. Book 1, Samurais of Satori and Non-Satori. Samurais of Satori and Non-Satori are referred to in a book on tactics. The former is one who, after going through a crisis, makes the most of his experience. He is also the one who can use his forethought to quickly settle problems in the case of an emergency. Accordingly, we call samurais of Satori those who can come to conclusions before meeting tens of thousands of matters. Non-Satori samurais might be able to come up with a makeshift solution, but this is achieved merely through good luck. Those who do not scrutinize everything before the events occur may justly be called samurais of non-Satori. Bushido, The Way of the Samurai, based on the Hagakure by Tsunetomo Yamamoto. Book 1, If the water is clear, no fish will live. I hear that some samurai is preaching thrift. He is fussy and fastidious and feminine with his preaching. This is not desirable. It sometimes happens that, if the water is too clear, then the fish will no longer dwell there. When there are algae and water plants, fish can safely grow by hiding behind the plants. As long as people overlook matters, then inferiors can, without any fear, lead an easy and peaceful life. You must know this, as far as your personal conduct is concerned. Bushido, The Way of the Samurai, based on the Hagakure by Tsunetomo Yamamoto. Book 1, The Marrow of Service. Looking at today's samurais, they are all keeping their eyes on lower objectives. Their eyes are like the eyes of pickpockets. For the most part, they strive for their own mercenary aims, or they merely display their cunning shrewdness, or, when it comes to those apparently self-composed samurais, they're just posers. In order to deserve the name of samurai, you must offer your life to the service of your lord. You must become a ghost after the completion of a frenzied death. You must always keep the lord's affairs in mind. You also must report to the lord about affairs that you have arranged. Then you can help to lay a firm foundation for the state. There is no difference in the amount of service between high and low, so you ought to sit tightly on this understanding. You must prepare yourself not to digress from this practice of constant service, even if you are exhorted to do so by the oracles of the gods, or of the Buddha. Bushido, The Way of the Samurai, based on the Hagakure by Tsunetomo Yamamoto. Book 1, The Use of Onlookers. While disliking injustice, it is very difficult to carry out acts of justice. Also, more mistakes arise if you think that to adhere to justice is always the best way. There is a higher way than mere justice. Indeed, it is difficult to find this way. We may call this way the use of a higher, wiser intellect. Seen through this higher, wiser intellect, justice looks thinner and without much substance. Yet, you cannot attain this higher wisdom until you personally learn it through your own experience. But, if you cannot come across this way, there is a method to obtain this higher wisdom: to consult with others. Even those who themselves have not achieved this way can still look at others' affairs from the side, objectively. Thus, people say, onlookers see more than players. They say you must find your own faults through speculation, but the best way, of course, is to consult others. To listen to others talk and to read books is necessary in order to keep close to the learning of the previous generation. You must throw away your own judgment.
This isn't expensive at all.
Bushido, The Way of the Samurai, based on the Hagakure by Tsunetomo Yamamoto. Book 1, High Upon High. An old retired swordsman once said, "There are levels in the course of mastery throughout your life. At the lowest level of skill and ability, one thinks of himself and others as poor. He thinks this because he has mastered only a little. Needless to say, a person at this level is not at all useful. At the middle level, one is still useless, but he can at least understand that he and others have mastered only a little. At a high level, since a person has made something his own, he is proud of his accomplishment, and he is also glad of the praise of others. He grieves over the shortcomings of others. This kind of person is at least useful. At a higher level, one pretends to know nothing, yet others understand that he holds an upper hand. The majority of people cannot get beyond this level. Beyond this higher level, there is one further step. The level of the trackless road. If you travel deeper into the trackless road, infinite secrets will finally appear. Then, you can never see the end of your mastery. Then you truly realize how lacking you are. You have only to go ahead with your intention of mastery in mind. You go forward without pride and without humility. Yagyu, the swordsman who taught the shogun himself, once said, "I know nothing about how to win over others. I only know the way to win over myself. Your life is something you build every day. You must convince yourself that you have surpassed yesterday, and tomorrow you must feel that you have surpassed today. In this way, there is no end to your mastery." Bushido, The Way of the Samurai, based on the Hagakure by Tsunotomo Yamamoto. Book 1. Think lightly on serious matters. A note by Naoshige reads, think of serious matters in a light manner. A footnote to this item by Itei Ishida, a scholar attached to Nabashima clan, is as follows. Think of trifles in an earnest and thoughtful way. There are only a few considerations that are serious for you. You can make your decision about these few serious matters beforehand in ordinary circumstances. Accordingly, you previously think about these serious matters, and then you have only to take out the previously arrived at conclusions when you need them. On the other hand, if you are not prepared, then it will be difficult to think lightly of grave matters when you meet with occasions on which you have to make an instant decision. At such a time, you will be unable to hit the mark. Therefore, to make your own ground firm is the basis for making your decisions. The above is the basis of the saying, think of grave matters in a light fashion. Bushido, The Way of the Samurai, based on the Hagakure by Tsunotomo Yamamoto. Book 1. People you can trust. At an official inquiry about a certain samurai's advancement, it was about to be decided that he should not be promoted because he had been an alcoholic. Before the decision was made, someone spoke up. If you abandon those who have made blunders, you cannot hope to make great people out of them. And since they are sorry for their failures, they will try to make up for them. So they will prove more useful later on. Therefore, this man must be promoted. Another samurai asked, do you sponsor him? Of course I do, was the reply. Everyone asked, on what grounds do you sponsor him? I sponsor him because he is one who has made a mistake. Those who have never made a mistake are in danger. Eventually, the samurai was promoted to a higher post. Bushido, The Way of the Samurai, based on the Hagakure by Tsunotomo Yamamoto. Book 1. The Thinking Process. It is not good to keep your own house. After exerting a makeshift effort, it is a mistake to look wise on the level of a definite conclusion. First try to get hold of a seed of thought firmly, and see to it that the seed will ripen to bear fruit. All your life, you must never stop. Yet, it is out of the question to think of any one thought or pattern of thought that you have come across as coming up to the final level. You must try to reject every way as unsatisfactory. You must go on with your mastery. You must seek, as long as you live, to attain the right way. You must keep your mind from resting easy. Within such efforts is hidden the right way itself. Bushido, The Way of the Samurai, based on the Hagakure by Tsunotomo Yamamoto. Book 1. Models to Imitate. Itei Ishida, a clan scholar, once remarked, even a bad calligraphy, handwriting, will be fairly improved if a good model is used for imitation. This is true of servants, too. If you follow after good servants, you will naturally become a good one, too. But it is true that today, there is not a good servant to model after. Since there is no individual who is perfect all by himself, you had better take one good, strong point from each person to use as your model. In other words, you decide to learn good manners from A, courage from B, oratory from C, good conduct from D, integrity from E, quick determination from F, etc. In this way, you can construct one good model out of individual merits. As far as the tens of thousands of arts are concerned, Students tend to imitate their master's weak points rather than his strong points. This is useless. There may be a person who has good manners but lacks honesty. You are likely to imitate and learn the lack of honesty and pay no attention to his good manners. If your eye is able enough to see good qualities in others who are apparently inferior to you, then they can become your masters, even though they have their shortcomings as well. Bushido, The Way of the Samurai, based on the Hagakure by Tsunetomo Yamamoto. Book 1, The Puppet Show World. The Japanese word is Maboroshi, which means vision or dreamlike state. In India, they name masters of magic as vision creators. In the world, everything is like a puppet. Therefore, we use Maboroshi. Bushido, The Way of the Samurai, based on the Hagakure by Tsunetomo Yamamoto. Book 1, Conduct at the Wine Feast. A great many samurais fall into disgrace due to heavy drinking. 1,000 pities. First, measure your capacity and keep yourself in check. But you may sometimes find yourself drinking too much. Above all, be on guard all the while that you are imbibing wine. Keep yourself prepared to cope with the settlement of unexpected accidents. Remember that the wine feast is a matter of the public world. There are too many eyes present at the feast. You must be cautious. Bushido, The Way of the Samurai, based on the Hagakure by Tsunetomo Yamamoto. Book 1, The Use of the High Spirit. When you go to look after one who has suffered misfortune, one word is of utmost importance because your inner person may be known by that single word. At all events, samurais are not good when they are worn and dispirited. Samurais are useless unless they have the spirit to rise above the sea of troubles and difficulties. This spirit can encourage other samurais. Bushido, The Way of the Samurai, based on the Hagakure by Tsunetomo Yamamoto. Book 1, Lesson from the Heavy Rain. Here's my lesson from the heavy rain. On your way, you meet a shower. You dislike to get wet, so you hurry along the streets running under the eaves. Still, you get wet all the same. As long as you accept that you will get wet, you won't suffer from being wet. Bushido, The Way of the Samurai, based on the Hagakure by Tsunetomo Yamamoto. Book 1, Passing the First Barrier. On a low level, it is still unsatisfactory if you remain unfrightened when you find yourself face to face with disaster and difficulties. On a higher level, you ought to go through troubles with courage and elation. This means you have passed the first barrier. This is another way of saying that if the water rises, the ship rises too. Bushido, The Way of the Samurai, based on the Hagakure by Tsunetomo Yamamoto. Book 1, Bringing Up Samurai Children. Here is the particular way to bring up samurai children. First, inspire them with courage, even when they are very small. You must never scare them nor deceive them, even in a joke. If they contract cowardice while young, the cowardice will last the whole life. Hence, cowardice will become their lifelong fault. Careless parents may allow their children to become frightened by thunder and lightning. They may tell their children not to go into the dark. They may tell their children horrible stories to stop them from crying. If you scold your children too severely when they are too young, they will grow up to be timid. Also, you must not let them fall into bad habits that you will not be able to mend by scolding them. You must direct them so that they learn by themselves the proper way of speaking and the mastery of good manners. You had better keep them from learning avarice and greed. The rest is up to you. If they have the same gifts as other children, then their defects can be corrected. Children of quarreling couples are said to neglect their duty to their parents. And this is not surprising. After all, even the young birds and beasts are infected by the things they see and hear from their parents. Some foolish mothers bring about family conflict between the father and the children. It seems that these mothers become excessively fond of their children. Should the father admonish the children, then the mother, out of mistaken love, takes sides with the children. Then the children and the father are at odds with each other. It would appear that, out of base feelings, this kind of mother draws close to her sons and depends upon them for her old age security. Bushido, The Way of the Samurai, based on the Hagakure by Tsutomu Yamamoto. Book 1, Arts and Crafts. It might only be said of the samurais of other clans that the arts and crafts will help the body. As far as samurais of our clan are concerned, arts and crafts will destroy the body. Those who are skilled in even a single art, gei, are to be termed as geisha, not samurai. You must be regarded by others as samurai and not geisha. It is not until you have realized that arts and crafts of any kind are harmful to samurai that you can make the most of the skills and abilities you thereby acquire. You must keep this fact in mind. Bushido, The Way of the Samurai, based on the Hagakure by Tsutomu Yamamoto. Book 1, Groundless Suffering. A samurai once said, "Samurais fear becoming Ronin because it involves thousands of troubles and miseries, so they become very depressed when they are told to do Ronin. But once you actually do Ronin, you will not find it as difficult as you expected, quite different from your fearful anticipation. I personally want to do Ronin again." He is quite right. As for the way of death, if you previously learned how to die, you can die with ease of mind. Since disaster is not as terrible as your unnecessary anxiety would have you expect, it is absurd to suffer distress in advance. This distress is caused by overactive imagination. You must understand, at all times, that the end for all samurais is either Ronin or Harakiri. Bushido, The Way of the Samurai, based on the Hagakure by Tsutomu Yamamoto. Book 1, Testing Your Friend's Loyalty. It is said that if you want to see the true mind of your friend, then you should get sick. While keeping company in usual circumstances, if your apparent friend stands off from you in sickness or in other troubles, then he can best be called a coward. After all, it is a true samurai who keeps on intimate terms with his colleagues, especially when they're unhappy. He presents gifts and donations. He looks after his friends. Of those who once helped you, you must not drift apart from them throughout your life. It is in these unfortunate circumstances that your friend's sincerity is made clear. Normally, most people can rely on you when they are in trouble, but they will never even think of you once they are out of their trouble. Bushido, The Way of the Samurai, based on the Hagakure by Tsunetomo Yamamoto. Book 1, Good and Evil. You cannot judge whether one is good or evil by noting whether he is prosperous or not. Rise and fall is a matter of the way of heaven. Good and evil is the way of man. But, for morality's sake, we attribute prosperity and decline to good and bad respectively. Bushido, The Way of the Samurai, based on the Hagakure by Tsunetomo Yamamoto. Book 1, Discharging Servants. My father used to give leave to his servants at the end of the year, although he was aware that they had made blunders earlier than that. Thus, he allowed them to save face and prevented the possibility of their carrying a grudge against him. Bushido, The Way of the Samurai, based on the Hagakure by Tsunetomo Yamamoto. Book 1, On the Men of Learning. The calculating samurais must inevitably turn into cowards. Their calculation deals with whether they can gain profit or suffer loss. They cannot stop constantly referring to the idea of loss and gain. They think of death as loss and life as gain. No wonder they dislike death. That is why they become cowards. And the men of learning hide their cowardice behind the screen of their intellect and oratory eloquence. People tend to misjudge them. Bushido, The Way of the Samurai, based on the Hagakure by Tsunetomo Yamamoto. Book 1, Burn with Mad Death. Naoshige once said, "The Bushido signifies desperate death." Several tens of sane samurais could not kill a single samurai who burns with this mad death. Sane men of calmly composed mind cannot accomplish a great enterprise. You have only to get wildly crazy to the point of death. The moment discretion and consideration mingle with your Bushido, you will surely hesitate and lag behind in your enterprise. To the Bushido, loyalty and filial duty will naturally follow from your madness, because in this desperate death, both of these qualities dwell in your actions. Bushido, The Way of the Samurai, based on the Hagakure by Tsunetomo Yamamoto. Book 1, The Samurai Superintendent Officer. A superintendent officer is lax if he does not have a bird's-eye view of the whole situation. The reason the office of the superintendent officer has been established is that it will help the Lord to govern the nation. It is impossible for a lord alone to keep an eye on every nook and corner. But, by means of a superintendent officer, the lord can understand his own conduct. He can understand the vice and good deeds of the chief retainer. He can understand the success and failure of the administration. He can understand the public opinion. And he can understand the pains and pleasures of the lower masses. From this knowledge, the lord can reform his own way of ruling. It is the role and responsibility of the superintendent officer to watch higher people. But, on the other hand, when he gets wind of and finds out the wicked deeds of the lower masses and reports them to the Lord, then there arises no end of evil. This is quite contrary to the intended purpose of a superintendent officer. The straight people are rare among the lower masses, but their evil deeds will not go so far as to harm the state. Investigators should investigate the suspects in such a way that their excuses can be proven true. This is so that they may be acquitted. This is ultimately for the good of the state. Bushido, The Way of the Samurai, based on the Hagakure by Tsunetomo Yamamoto. Book 1, Passing the First Barrier. On a low level, it is still unsatisfactory if you remain unfrightened when you find yourself face to face with disaster and difficulties. On a higher level, you ought to go through troubles with courage and elation. This means you have passed the first barrier. This is another way of saying that if the water rises, the ship rises too. Bushido, The Way of the Samurai, based on the Hagakure by Tsunetomo Yamamoto. Book 1, My Master is Human, and so am I. On hearing and seeing the Master, it is very spiritless of you to think you cannot reach him. First, think of yourself and your Master as both human beings. Then also think, in what way can one human be inferior to another human? So thinking, you can hope to reach him. Then you have already entered the way. It is not because Confucius had tried to master the way, but it is because he had set his heart on learning at the age of 15 that he became a saint, says the scholar of the clan Itae Ishida. In other words, you can have correct satori the moment you have set a definite aim in your life for the first time, as one of the Buddhist scriptures says. Bushido, The Way of the Samurai, based on the Hagakure by Tsunetomo Yamamoto. Book 1, Making Important Decisions. One of our ancestors said, "Consider as you breathe 7 times." Lord Takanobu remarked, "Long thought results in dull and commonplace conclusions." Also, Lord Naoshige observed, 7 out of 10 things that you don't feel like doing will end up as failures. Samurais ought to be sharp. You can hardly make efficient progress in a good idea when your moods are confused. Provided that you feel uncommitted and calm and mentally fresh, you can come to a conclusion in 7 breaths. With your stomach set, you might be in a mood to smash your way through. Bushido, The Way of the Samurai, based on the Hagakure by Tsunetomo Yamamoto. Book 1, The Light and the Disliked. Those who have gained a little learning soon become proud. They are pleased at being called men of consequence. They think themselves too good for their own generation. They think there are no higher people than they. Surely, divine punishment must inevitably fall upon their heads. However competent they may be, they are of no use if their colleagues do not like them, and they cannot cooperate. Those who like to be of help to others, who even take delight in humbling themselves to work under the authority of their own colleagues, surely they are liked. Bushido, The Way of the Samurai, based on the Hagakure by Tsunetomo Yamamoto. Book 1, Conceal Your Wisdom. While doing service, it is without benefit to rise high while you are too young. However much gifted intelligence you may possess, people will refuse to recognize it if you are a greenhorn, because at this time, your resource is not of a mature kind. You had better build up your brightness until the age of 50 or so, and then give it restrained play. The slower, the better. Even if the ambitious and the loyal should go bad, they can restore their ruin quickly because they had not intended to profit through selfish motives. Bushido, The Way of the Samurai, based on the Hagakure by Tsunetomo Yamamoto. Book 1. Fall 7 times and get up 8. It is preposterous to feel upset when you are offered to be Ronin. Those people who served in the reign of Lord Katsushige never failed to say, "You cannot be real samurais until you do Ronin 7 times. You must have 7 falls and stand up 8 times." Hyogo Narutomi, I hear, actually became a Ronin 7 times. You must understand yourself as a Daruma doll. A lord ought to give leave to his samurais to try the Ronin way. Bushido, The Way of the Samurai, based on the Hagakure by Tsunetomo Yamamoto. Book 1. Talk to your inferiors. A war poem about Yoshitsune, an old general, says, "Generals should often speak to their officers and men. You must talk to your subjects, not only in natural days, wartime, but also in ordinary days. Say, you have done something worthwhile. How old a hand you are. Make more effort. They will work hard at the risk of their lives. After all, such words are most important." Bushido, The Way of the Samurai, based on the Hagakure by Tsunetomo Yamamoto. Book 1. How to Excel Above Others. The way to excel above others is to have others talk about you and judge you. The people of ordinary ability finish with their own narrow opinions about themselves, and, therefore, there is no further development. To consult with others is a springboard to a higher level. A samurai was said to have shown his own official documents to others, and he would ask their opinions. Yet he was reputed to be the best samurai to compose this kind of official document. His work was perfect, yet the very fact that he asked others to look over his work meant that he already had surpassed them. Bushido, The Way of the Samurai, based on the Hagakure by Tsunetomo Yamamoto. Book 1. Bushido alone is the way. It is evil that one object splits into two. You need only follow Bushido, the way of the samurai. There is no need to seek any other path. Understand that the Chinese characters for Buddhism and Bushido are basically similar in that Do means the way. The same character is the soul way. If you look at Bushido after learning Confucianism and Buddhism, the Bushido may seem quite unreasonable. But if you first learn the Bushido way and keep the Bushido perspective in mind, then you can fulfill the mastery of the other ways more effectively. Bushido, The Way of the Samurai, based on the Hagakure by Tsunetomo Yamamoto. Book 1. Honor and Wealth. For the most part, samurais who do not adhere to honor and wealth will abuse others and fall into cynicism. These samurais are useless compared to those who are deeply immersed in the pursuit of honor and wealth. The former are uselessly vain and proud with no purpose. They are quite irrelevant to the need of its day. Bushido, The Way of the Samurai, based on the Hagakure by Tsunetomo Yamamoto. Book 1. On Homosexuality. Shikibu had a view. Regarding homosexuality, young samurais might experience an error that will cause them lifelong shame. You're in danger if you lack proper understanding. Few people are in a position to talk and advise about this subject. Samurais have to bear the following in mind. A good wife never meets a second husband. The object of your love is one for life. Otherwise, you're the same as a prostitute. Too shameful for a samurai. It is truly said by Saikako Ihara, a writer, that a samurai without a companion is like a girl without a fiancé. People will ridicule such a samurai. After 5 years or so of intimacy, you will discover the ultimate conscience of your supposed companion. And then you can ask him to elevate the relationship. Inconstant samurais will not take root and will probably desert you in a short time. When you choose a gardener, you must prudently verify the root of his nature. Remember, you must be willing to throw away your lives for each other. If another should court you, shake him off with, "You stand in my way." If he insists and asks, "Who is the impediment?" answer him with, "I will never tell you as long as I live." And, if he persists, cut him down. As said before, you had better look into the motive of the younger companion. 5 years wholehearted devotion to him will win him over. But at all events, never have 2 strings to your bow. At the same time, be assiduous in the practice of military arts while thus engaged. Thus, your conduct will be consistent with Bushido. Bushido, The Way of the Samurai, based on the Hagakure by Tsunetomo Yamamoto. Book 1. How to Conduct Yourself. Even in jest, samurai should endeavor to never say anything that will reveal they are afraid. Nor should they take action hesitantly. Your innermost heart can be revealed by your slip of the tongue, even if it is meant as a joke. Bushido, The Way of the Samurai, based on the Hagakure by Tsunetomo Yamamoto. Book 1. Spiritual Vigor. When Tsunetomo let Yasuburo draw calligraphy on fancy paper, he told him, "Assume that you are going to draw only one character on the whole paper. Then put it down as if your stroke would rip the paper. The result depends upon your spiritual vigor. Samurais are best when they do not feel tired. This is the time when the work goes well." Bushido, The Way of the Samurai, based on the Hagakure by Tsunetomo Yamamoto. Book 1. The Death of Yamamoto. In view of the fact that some samurais serve until the age of 60 or 70, my stay in the world, when I come to think of it, was rather too short. I renounced the world at the age of 42. Yet, I'm not sorry at all, but am rather content with my decision. For, even though I entered monkhood at the time and was resolved to throw away my life in the world, now that I look back, I see how troublesome and cumbersome my life would have been if I had carried on in the world up until now. I am unexpectedly fortunate to have been able to pass these 14 years in comfort and ease. While I was in life, there existed some who patronized me as a somebody. But when I consider myself honestly, how skillfully I disguised myself. Their favors were as much obliging as they were irrelevant and unwelcome. Bushido, The Way of the Samurai, based on the Hagakure by Tsunetomo Yamamoto. Book 1. The Samurai Ideal of the Handsome Man. The mastery of correcting one's facial expression and appearance is to be carried out by constantly looking into a mirror. When I changed my hairstyle at the age of 13, I remained indoors for about a year. The reason was that my relatives used to say, "That boy looks too bright. He may fail before too long." The Lord particularly hates those who appear bright. I made up my mind to take this opportunity to modify my face, so I continuously consulted a mirror. After a year had passed, everyone said, "He looks a tired and sick man." I took this as the beginning of my service. Most people do not accept young people who try to appear clever. Unless you appear stately and composed, you cannot be called handsome. Samurais should look respectful, sternly handsome, and calmly responsible. Bushido, The Way of the Samurai, based on the Hagakure by Tsunetomo Yamamoto. Book 1. Consulting Others. If you judge and manage every affair while depending only on your own small learning and wisdom, you will fall contrary to the way of heaven and become partial and evil. Looked at from an impartial standpoint, the side. This is foul, weak, narrow, and pointless. If a good idea does not occur to you when you want it, you'd better talk the situation over with someone wiser than yourself. Since this person is not involved in your problem, he can make decisions frankly and without considering his own interest. And then the decisions are in accordance with the way of heaven. Looked at from the side, this is strong-rooted and seems foolproof. Such decisions are just like staunch and many-rooted trees. One man's wisdom is like a rootless tree. Bushido, The Way of the Samurai, based on the Hagakure by Tsunetomo Yamamoto. Book 1. Under 40. Under 40 years of age, stand off from wisdom and discretion. Preserve your vigor and energy beyond the usual type of person. Depending on personality and rank, even those over 40 must also have intensity of energy by which they can make things echo in others. Bushido, The Way of the Samurai, based on the Hagakure by Tsunetomo Yamamoto. Book 1. How to Acquire Talented People. Before Katsushige passed on his lordship to his son, Mitsushige, he gave him a note consisting of about 20 items. All of the items are the opinions of Naoshige, the founder. In the note was a description of how Katsushige's father, Naoshige, advised his son during a father-to-son talk. At this time, Naoshige had a quite critical disease. In order to rule the nation, you had best have able men, Naoshige said. Whereupon his son asked, "Do you mean I have to pray to Buddha and the gods for the appearance of these men?" The father replied, "After all, you pray to God for things beyond human power and endeavor. It is within our power to get talented people to appear. How then is it possible?" he again asked. Naoshige answered, "Irrespective of any matter, things gather around him who loves them. If he loves flowers, every variety of flower will begin to gather together about him, even though he has not had a single seed until that time. And, in due course, there will grow a flower of the rarest kind. Likewise, if you love people, the result will be the same. Make a point of loving and respecting." Bushido, The Way of the Samurai, based on the Hagakure by Tsunetomo Yamamoto. Book 1. Expressing the Spirit. For samurais, one word on the spot is most important. Through this one word, bravery manifests itself. In other words, in the days of peace, it is no other than your words that express your courage. Even in turbulent times, it was thought that you could tell a brave soldier from a coward by his one word. This one word is the flower of your spirit. It is beyond oratory explanation. Bushido, The Way of the Samurai, based on the Hagakure by Tsunetomo Yamamoto. Book 1. Giving and receiving advice. There are many in the world who are eager to give advice. There are few who feel glad for being given advice. And there are still fewer who follow the given advice. No one will try to admonish you when you grow older than 30. Consequently, you will grow more willful due to lack of warning. The result is that you repeat wrongdoings, then you add to your folly throughout the rest of your life. Then you go to no good. So take every opportunity to get familiar with the way-knowing people and learn lessons from them. Bushido, The Way of the Samurai, based on the Hagakure by Tsunetomo Yamamoto. Book 1. Accomplishment in the arts and crafts. Those who are reputed to be good at arts and crafts are good in a foolish fashion. They have become good at one particular subject because they foolishly became fond of and attached to one art without any regard to other matters. Quite useless. Bushido, The Way of the Samurai, based on the Hagakure by Tsunetomo Yamamoto. Book 2. Persuasion Tactics. When you meet someone for the first time, be quick to judge his character. Deal with him according to your observations. For example, if you meet an aggressive and argumentative person, be flexible. Without being too unbending, you have to talk him down while making use of higher reason. And make sure there can be no grudge on his part. This is how your heart and words should work. Bushido, The Way of the Samurai, based on the Hagakure by Tsunetomo Yamamoto. Book 2. Yes Men. Good-natured men, i.e. obedient yes men, fall behind their calls. One should be full of energy and vitality. Bushido, The Way of the Samurai, based on the Hagakure by Tsunetomo Yamamoto. Book 2. How to Treat Your Superiors. In coping with a spirited, bright, and cheerful lord, you have to make sure that he will perform his duty without blunder. You have to cheer him up by words of praise. This is done in order to bring him up to a strong disposition of spirit. But, with an unyielding and bright lord, you must manage to let him acknowledge your superiority. Remind him of this consideration. What will he think if he hears of my deed, or my conduct, or my decision? This is the greatest loyalty and service you can render him. If there are no subjects to give him this kind of service, the Lord may hold all his subjects as inferior. Then he will look down upon all of them as hand-rubbing people. Then he will rise high on his own self-pride. However high or low they are, and whatever good they do to the government, the pride of the Lord will undermine their deeds. Few were alive to this fact. The exceptions are Kiyuma Sagara and Kichiyamon Harada, who were alive to this kind of matter. Harada remained consultant to the Lord, even in illness and after his retirement. This was very useful to the Lord. Only if you think it is difficult to train yourself to give this kind of service does it really become difficult. It is also my own experience that if you break your bones to make effort, you will be able to succeed. Because this position of a Lord's Counselor is the only elite one, those who do not love this office are cowards. The models are Shobukata, Hidegaki, and Takatomo Akimoto. And if you should be hated by your lord for giving him excessive advice, then you cannot fulfill your loyalty. This is the most important point that everyone misses. You proceed to let your lord learn little by little. Bushido, The Way of the Samurai, based on the Hagakure by Sumitomo Yamamoto. Book 2. On the series thoughts. After all, there is nothing else than concentrated thought for each moment. One serious thought piled upon another leads to a whole life. If you become aware of only this, there is nothing more to seek after. You have to keep to the single concentrated thought alone. But everyone, losing hold of this point, seeks another place, only to fail to discover it. Now, in order not to let this idea of one serious thought be part of your heart, you have to have diligence, and merit, and experience. But if once you have succeeded in arriving at this point, it will always be in your heart, even though you may neglect to put it into everyday practice. If you truly understand this point, there will be no emergency. Within this serious thought, loyalty is inherent. Bushido, The Way of the Samurai, based on the Hagakure by Sumitomo Yamamoto. Book 2. A Little Learning. A man of a little learning tends to criticize the present times. It is the beginning of his misfortune. Those who hold their tongues are favored in good times and remain unpunished in bad times. Bushido, The Way of the Samurai, based on the Hagakure by Sumitomo Yamamoto. Book 2. How to Get Useful Ideas. When you hear others talk, listen to them earnestly, as if their talk were rich in substance, however empty it sounds to you, so that they will not hesitate to tell you whatever is in their minds. Let them talk freely, and without interruption. Bushido, The Way of the Samurai, based on the Hagakure by Sumitomo Yamamoto. Book 2. Father's Favorite Sayings. The following are some of my father, Jin Emon Yamamoto's favorite sayings. Dog skin for inside the home, tiger skin for outside. As your pen will not break from writing sincerely yours, no matter how often, so your neck will not break from making a bow. You lose nothing by being polite. Spur even rushing horses. Telling 7 lies before going a block makes a man of you. Bushido, The Way of the Samurai, based on the Hagakure by Tsunotomo Yamamoto. Book 2. The Samurai Esprit de Corps. During the Korean campaign, the Nabeshima troops were camping in Karai, Korea. The then Lord Naoshige, looking down from a hill, saw a group of his soldiers enjoying a rest with their hoods to defend against arrows off. He became very angry and said, "This is a battlefield. It is too careless of them. Send to find out who is the first to take off the hood. He shall be punished." The messenger went and asked for the explanation. The soldiers were embarrassed and did not know what to say. Now, Eigo Zaimo, Koyama, one of the soldiers, came up with a good idea and said to the messenger, "The 20 of us all took off our hoods at exactly the same moment." This answer disarmed Naoshige, and so no one was punished. Bushido, The Way of the Samurai, based on the Hagakure by Tsunetomo Yamamoto. Book 2. The Present and the Past. The wind of the times is unchangeable. This wind shows that the world has entered into a stage of degeneration and that society is gradually being corrupted. But it is impossible for a spring or a summer to last for the whole year. This is also true of one day. Accordingly, you cannot restore the good old days and customs and fashions of 100 years ago. It is therefore essential to do your best according to the requirements of the present generation. In refusing to accept this with resignation, nostalgic people are grossly mistaken. Indeed, they are very unreasonable in a childish way. On the other hand, those who can only think of the present trend and hate the signs of older times cannot hope to acquire retrospective knowledge. Bushido, The Way of the Samurai, based on the Hagakure by Tsunetomo Yamamoto. Book 2. Make the best of each occasion. It is said that Kenshin Uesugi, reputed to be one of the greatest generals in the age of civil wars, once remarked, "I don't know the knack of victory at all times. I have only learned how not to miss the right moment." Significant remark indeed. Bushido, The Way of the Samurai, based on the Hagakure by Tsunetomo Yamamoto. Book 2. Oh, what a vain world. As I was walking along, a thought came to me. Human beings are just like naturally operated marionettes. Without any strings, they walk, skip, jump, even speak. How well wrought they are. At the Bon Festival next year, perhaps many of them will be guests, spirits already dead. Oh, what a useless, futile world. They simply forget this perspective completely. Bushido, The Way of the Samurai, based on the Hagakure by Tsunetomo Yamamoto. Book 2. Handling negative feelings. If you say, "Oh, what a pity," etc., to those who are agitated and overcome due to an unforeseen disaster, they will be choked with more grief and will become even more addled. When this happens, just say casually, "It is ultimately good that this has happened." In this way, you are in a position to divert them from their grief and annoyance. In due course, they will begin to take to your remarks and recover their reason. In this rapidly changing world, it is not necessary to hang on to either sorrow or delight. Bushido, The Way of the Samurai, based on the Hagakure by Tsunetomo Yamamoto. Book 2. Samurai's Toilette. You'd better carry rouge and powder in your bosom, as the occasion demands. For instance, in the event of recovering from intoxication, or of waking from sleep, you may look pale. In such case, You can apply rouge and powder to your cheeks for an important occasion. Bushido, The Way of the Samurai, based on the Hagakure by Tsunetomo Yamamoto. Book 2. At the conference. As for conferences, gather everyone concerned together, listen to their opinions, then make a quick and decisive decision. Otherwise, someone will surely appear offended. As for important matters, let outsiders and laymen comment in confidence. Since they will be disinterested, they will be able to see things objectively and with more reason. If you confer only with people in your own circle, relatives and friends, their opinions will naturally favor you, rendering them useless. Bushido, The Way of the Samurai, based on the Hagakure by Tsunetomo Yamamoto. Book 2. Deny the gods if they stand in your way. Although I am told that the gods dislike the defiled, still, out of my own trivial strategy, I have never failed to pray every day, even to these gods. I pray to the gods simply for my good luck when I am working under a rain of blood and jumping over the dead bodies. I pray to the gods without regard for the gods' dislike of bloodstain. I think that it cannot be helped if they turn away from me because I am bloodstained. Bushido, The Way of the Samurai, based on the Hagakure by Tsunetomo Yamamoto. Book 2. Human life is trivial. Life of humankind is indeed very short and trifling. You ought to spend your time doing whatever you like to do. It is very foolish to lead your life troubling yourself with unfavorable matters in this world of dream. If this is misinterpreted, it will harm youth. So I have not spoken of this to the young samurais. This is my secret, from my own inner shrine, i.e., this is playing my trump card. I personally like to sleep. I am thinking of sleeping away the rest of my life, permitting my legs to work only as much as my present circumstances require. Bushido, The Way of the Samurai, based on the Hagakure by Tsunetomo Yamamoto. Book 2. You cannot tell your own ability. Ka-Ion Osho, monk Ka-Ion, once said, "Those people who see very little think they are awakened to their own merits and demerits. Therefore, self-praise springs up within them. Indeed, it is still impossible for you to know your length and width. You cannot judge yourself." Bushido, The Way of the Samurai, based on the Hagakure by Tsunetomo Yamamoto. Book 2. Dignity. The way you look is literally the expression of your own dignity. Your dignity can find expression in many ways, in your efforts, in your graceful, mild manners, in the calm and silence of your bearing, in your grave conduct, and in your piercing stare affected with clenched teeth. These are all expressions of your inner dignity. After all, the fundamental lies in your being seriously aware with total concentration of mind. Bushido, The Way of the Samurai, based on the Hagakure by Tsunetomo Yamamoto. Book 2. Don't despise the upstarts. Kazuma Nakano once told me, "There are some who deem it squalid to use an old bowl at tea ceremony. They think new bowls are clean and better. On the other hand, there are those who consider the use of old bowls to be proper. They are both wrong. What are now known as old bowls have found their way through the hands of the humble into the hands of the great solely by virtue of their inherent value. This is also the case with servants. It is simply because of their own ability that they are able to rise from low estate to high. It is a gross mistake for you to refuse to share a post of equal rank with them, or not to agree to receive those who have no family background. You must not refuse our superiors on the ground that they were formerly the light-legged. You must respect those who have climbed from the lowly more than you do the well-born people who remain in high posts. Bushido, The Way of the Samurai, based on the Hagakure by Tsunetomo Yamamoto. Book 2. Keeping a respectful distance. Unless a samurai allows his lords, chief retainers, and elders to keep him at a respectful distance, he cannot carry out great assignments. He cannot work effectively when he is reduced to being their shadow. Always bear this in mind. Bushido, The Way of the Samurai, based on the Hagakure by Tsunetomo Yamamoto. Book 2. Weigh your words. It's a great fault to speak of others' affairs. It is also not advisable to praise others. After all, it is most important to know your own self and apply yourself to your own self-mastery. You had better weigh your words. Bushido, The Way of the Samurai, based on the Hagakure by Tsunetomo Yamamoto. Book 2. Two kinds of people. Virtuous people are relaxed in their minds. They do not seem to be busy about anything. The little men are very noisy. They make a fuss, argue, and rattle around. Bushido, The Way of the Samurai, based on the Hagakure by Tsunetomo Yamamoto. Book 2. Defeating yourself by victory. On the occasion of lawsuits, discussion, and debates, there are some cases in which you can lose all the more splendidly if you withdraw your opinions earlier than expected. It is like Japanese wrestling. If you are too eager for victory and win foully, then your victory is worse than a true victory. Rather, your foul victory will turn into a foul defeat. Bushido, The Way of the Samurai, based on the Hagakure by Tsunetomo Yamamoto. Book 2. On visiting others. When you decide to call on others for a talk, you had better notify them of your impending visit, as it may be that they are otherwise occupied. Or, your visit could prove embarrassing if they have something else on their mind. After all, you need not go where you have not been invited, because one can have few bosom friends. Even if your apparent friends should invite you, you may feel ill at ease in their company. If you see them only at parties at long intervals, you will not be able to open your heart in their company. Generally speaking, you are liable to blunder at the entertainment seat. On the other hand, it would not be good for you to avoid meeting your visitors when they drop by and you are busily involved. Bushido, The Way of the Samurai, based on the Hagakure by Tsunetomo Yamamoto. Book 2. Analogy of the Sword. A samurai once said, "There are only two kinds of willpower. One is within, and the other is without. If you don't show it, the willpower, at the right moment, then it is useless." Let me draw an analogy. That of the sword blade. When you occasionally draw the sword out to wipe it, you had better wet the blade. Hold it at eyebrow height, and then put it back again in its sheath. On the other hand, if you always keep your sword out of its sheath and swing it about, then no one will come near you, and you will have no friends. But if you keep it always in its sheath, then your sword will become dull with rust. Then people will underestimate you. Bushido, The Way of the Samurai, based on the Hagakure by Tsunetomo Yamamoto. Book 2, Talent and the Times. We sometimes fail to accomplish great works by being too impetuous. By thinking there are miles yet to go, you can reach your goal or object all the sooner. In other words, your season of completion arrives by itself. Let's think 15 years ahead. The world will have totally changed by that time. Although there are books of forecasts in our country, they have nothing particularly new in them. And many who are useful now will have died in 15 years. More than half of the youth presently living will be dead. It is as if, in proportion to the gradual degeneration of the age, silver becomes all important when gold runs out. And when silver runs out, copper becomes the treasure. Likewise, in due course, human ability will slow down with the degeneration of society. So, if you only encourage yourself to pursue those who are ahead of you, you will find yourself still suitable for service in 15 years. After all, 15 years is a comparatively short period of time. And if only you take good care of your health, then you can reach your aim and become useful. This would be very difficult in times when there are many talented people. Yet, it will be easy to distinguish yourself among the new generation in the corrupt age that is developing. Bushido, The Way of the Samurai, based on the Hagakure by Tsunetomo Yamamoto. Book 2, Listening to Veterans. When you hear a veteran talk, listen to him carefully, even though he may tell you what you already know. In due course, as you listen to the same story 10 times and 20 times, the moment will come when you suddenly understand the point you have been missing. You can take this point to heart. At that time, your understanding will deepen. So don't explain away these stories as just the tedious talk of old folk. Rather, think of old people as the experienced ones. Bushido, The Way of the Samurai, based on the Hagakure by Tsunetomo Yamamoto. Book 2, Samurais, Men of Action. As I've already recorded in my book, Stupid Opinions, the ultimate objective is to reach the position of chief retainer and express opinions to the Lord. But few people have understood this. If only you could truly understand this fact, the rest can be overlooked. How few men of character there are. By chance, there may be flatterers who fawn on superiors in quest of advancement based on their self-interest. But this type is small and selfish, and is not ambitious enough to hope to achieve the position of chief retainer. Even those who have at least some self-possession, and who are able to remain detached from profit and desire, even they do not step into the extreme of service. They enjoy reading Surezu Ragusa by Kenko, and Sensusho by Saigyo. But these two ex-samurais are waist-disjointed cowards. Cowards because they could not fulfill the requisites of samurais, and so they pretended to live the lives of hermits. Nowadays, bonzes, monks, and elderly people may be justified in reading such works. But samurais must be serviceable to the Lord. They must jump into the midst of the world of profit and honor, and, if necessary, run through the hell of egocentric calculation and self-interest. Bushido, The Way of the Samurai, based on the Hagakure by Tsunetomo Yamamoto. Book 2, dropped out completely. Only the thrown away who have descended to the depths will prove useful in time of need. But those who can only do one particular task will be useless. Bushido, The Way of the Samurai, based on the Hagakure by Tsunetomo Yamamoto. Book 2, The Family Grant. Tsunetomo said to his adopted son, Gonojo, "The youth of today have become effeminate. The day has come when people mistakenly praise the good-natured, weak, smiling characters, and the affable, the smooth and gentle fellows. So they tend not to reach far enough, nor do they cleave their way to their goal. Their spirits wither because they strongly adhere to their grants and are afraid to lose them. You may think that you must never destroy the fief of the family that you are adopted into. You may think that your forefathers have taken great pains to achieve this grant. But this is only a tendency of the society. My views are quite different. While I was actively giving myself to service, I thought nothing of the grant. From the beginning, the grant belongs to the Lord. We need not spare it, nor grudge it, nor think it important. It will be extremely satisfying if we have an opportunity to do Ronin and Harakiri connected with our service during our lifetime. It is these two, Ronin and Harakiri, and nothing more, that lead to the end of samurais. Still, it will be deplorable and regrettable to allow one's house to crumble for trivial reasons. Therefore, you must never defile yourself by lagging behind your fellow samurai, by being an inadequate samurai, by acting according to self-desire, by doing harm to your colleagues. If you happen to bring your house to ruin for other reasons, this is quite acceptable. If you are thus determined, your hand reaches itself far, your power becomes truly full, and you can do your work with great energy. Bushido, The Way of the Samurai, based on the Hagakure by Tsunetomo Yamamoto. Book 2, On Servants. Imasaku Taku, in his old age, treated his servants very severely and made excessive demands on them. Someone eventually admonished him for this habit, but he answered, "It is for the sake of my son. He must be able to sleep with a calm conscience after my death."
You figured out targeting?
Generally speaking,
Word.
when the former master has driven his servants hard and treated them mercilessly before he retired, the servants became more quickly attached to the present head of the house.
Hello?
Yo, we figured out this targeting thing.
What's that?
Bushido, The Way of the Samurai.
You need to have
based
lead.
on the Hagakure.
If the range has the targeting, it's an alley-oop button.
A cone on the
Okay.
arc of homosexuality.
You throw it up in the air, and my character just comes by with the
Bushido
duh.
was the pioneer of the homosexual relationship in our
So we had it ass backwards. That's why shit
In
wasn't
spite
working.
of great numbers of students, he imparted
This
knowledge
shit's
to them
fucking
both
hilariously
individually
easy
and
now.
privately.
I mean, I did
We're
go to
getting
the
the-
temple and fucking.
Hideyoshi,
I have
one of his students,
new build.
You didn't put a mark on
eventually
that.
discovered the secret of this particular
Yeah,
art.
no, I was just trying to get. I was only doing
When he
one
was
so I
ordered
can
to
get my
accompany
health
the
up.
Lord to Yedo,
Oh,
now
right,
Tokyo, he had to take leave of
Yeah, I called
Ryotetsu, his
Makron
master.
on like hella niggas.
Ryotetsu questioned him.
Makron.
What is your understanding of the love between
Apparently,
young
I'm doing it right
samurais?
because I've been lawful
Hideyoshi
three,
answered,
killing left and
"It
right.
is something to like, and yet not to like." Ryotetsu
Bro,
was glad
did you
to
see that?
Where are
How
you,
many
bro?
pains have I taken to bring you up to this level of
Oh,
understanding?
let's go. Let's
Some years
go.
later, A samurai asks
Look,
her why
that was some
the
fucking
above
America
statement, but
versus
Hideyoshi
Japan
knows.
action there.
Where are you nerds?
Hideyoshi answered,
Oh,
"The
oh,
secret
we're
of
in the
this art
hyperbolic
is
time
to throw
chamber
away
by
your
name
life for your
of Knights
partner.
Regret.
Otherwise, the
These Knights
relation will
really
be shameful.
regret. Oh,
But if you do throw away your
oh,
life for your
You're
partner,
talking about the mobs, right?
then there is no life
Bro,
anymore
Yeah.
to devote
Mark,
to your
bro.
love instead.
Well, it works
That's
on
why I
players
love
too, though.
in such a manner.
yeah, it works on anyone.
Alright,
It's
send me an
just
invite.
whatever
I'm
he's
about to
targeting,
finish
my
this
character
Demon Conquest.
alley oops. Bro, pull another group like that, bro. I'm gonna turn this off
Yeah.
auto attack and just I'm gonna manual this. Cause on
Bushido,
manual I'll have
the way
that
of the
fucking
samurai,
grenade shit
based
just
on
ready.
Hagakure
I gotta
by
figure out what
Sutomo
button it is. I think it's 3.
Yamamoto. Book 2. The
So you want to get
Connection
behind
Game.
him like that, yeah?
It is a defect on the part of subjects to make a pilgrimage to their superiors. If you have any kind of good backing, you are not free to
Dunked
speak.
on.
No matter
This
how
gets
hard you may
dunked on,
assert yourself
deleted.
and be elevated in position, others will point a finger of scorn at you. They will
These
say,
guys hold fucking
"He is
threat for
happy
a
to be
while,
taken
too."
care of, thanks."
It's
to
cause yeah,
influence."
their range is pretty good.
Then your wholehearted service comes to nothing. You can work freely and effectively without
You said
pull
Knights
of
Regret
any
too?
sort.
Yeah.
Alright. This will be a minute. Clearing this stage.
We only got 21 minutes left in here,
The Way of December.
but we might extend though. We're
Based
wrecking.
on the
Ooh.
Hagakure by Sutomo
If you can get in 3, it might be more worth just doing this in 3.
on the spur
How
of
fast
matter.
we're clearing.
There's only night.
Being that
There's
you
only
are
night.
samurais, be proud of your
Talking about
valor
Nightmare
and
3?
prowess, and
Well,
prepare yourself
Nightmare
to die
2, yeah.
with frenzy.
Oh wait, why did I say fuck? I get this
Keep
shit
in mind
recharged
to
in here easy.
purify your everyday diction,
Get over here.
thinking, deportment,
coming.
and the like,
She's running.
and try hard to do it. The way to serve
You gotta
is
immediately
to
reset it
consult
though,
with
cause
people
she,
you can
once he
confide
kills
in.
the target, she goes back to her own
Speak
thing.
with
So you gotta like,
unconcerned
once it's
people
down,
about important
hit that shit
affairs.
again.
And also realize that you are to devote your lifelong services to the interest of others. It is better for you not to know general information.
No shared target found.
I'll pull him off. I'm trying to.
Bushido,
Oh, roger, roger.
The Way of the Samurai, based on
Oh.
the Hagakure by Sutomo Yamamoto. Book 2. Handling Difficulties. There is a saying, if the water rises, the ship rises too. In other words, in dealing with a problem that you're especially good at handling, the more difficult the problem is, the higher your talents and willingness will rise in order to cope with the difficulties. You must not hesitate. If you do
I don't
so,
know how many Demon
this will
Conquests
make
I've done.
all the
They don't
difference
really
in the result.
Oh, this is so easy now. It's so much. The game's like 1,000% better now. I might even change this to where my tab is.
Bushido.
As long as I'm
The Way
not
of the
lead, this
Samurai,
makes the game like so much easier.
based on the Hagakure by Sutomo
She's not running to you. You don't have a target selected.
2.
Oh, you don't have
I
it.
have
You killed.
run.
You killed the target that you had selected.
Dreams are the honest expression of your inner person. I have often dreamt of fighting to
I
the
think I
death
took all of the
and
aggro,
of
though.
Harakiri.
Yeah,
As I
if you
gradually
kill the
got used
target
to
that you had
dreams
selected,
and felt at ease with them, my
it goes away,
feelings
like I said.
in the dreams changed.
So you gotta like,
and they now
as soon as
feel
you select the
much
target, make sure he has high HP or select off him as quickly as possible. Damn, she really wants to kill this nigga over here.
The Way of the
She
Samurai,
really wants to kill that nigga over there.
based on the Hagakure by Sutomo Yamamoto. Book 2. The Samurai Ideal of Love. The extreme attitude of love is a secret feeling of love. It is like this. I will love to death.
I'm
but
getting
my
soul
inner
shards
thoughts
out the
never
ass.
revealed. Let others know
Which is
if
good because
I
I need
my
these
death.
to upgrade another ring. Since my last one failed,
It
my
is
next
no
one
longer
should
a
succeed.
deep love if you allow it to be revealed during your lifetime. The extent of
Ah,
love
you moved
is
them away from my
limitlessly
nuke.
long when you carry through with your love.
Well, this
to
is my
death.
hammer down. Don't move. There you go.
Even if the other person asks you, "Isn't it this?"
I'm gonna
Isn't
call.
it
If
that
I call
you
nuke, don't move.
You answer her by, "Such a
Yes,
thing
two
has
nukes,
never
so.
entered my head." Dying in love is the highest form of love. This is really a roundabout way of love. When I last spoke with some samurais, they shared this opinion of mine, and they decided
God
to call
damn,
themselves
fucking
the
tab.
Smoke Group. This attitude can also be applied to many other matters, for example, between the Lord and subject samurais. This way of mind is sufficient for almost any purpose. Bushido, the Way of the Samurai, based on the Hagakure.
Dude, that just
by
that ups the
Tsutomu
gameplay so
Yamamoto.
much.
Book 3, Collapsing House. Naoshige, the founder of the Nabeshima clan, spoke to his grandson, Motoshige. Whether it is high or low,
Tactical
the
nuke.
house in the clan will collapse when its time comes.
For
At
some
that
reason,
moment,
she decided to buff
if you
herself
resist
rather
the
than use her
course,
nuke.
a foul collapse will result.
I guess she wanted to use that nuke
If you are
instead.
aware that the
I
time
usually
has come,
tap an ability,
you had better let
and
your house crumble
if I think
without
it's gonna be the
hesitation.
wrong one, then I'm gonna
On the other
then I
hand,
use the auto attack to
if you
cancel.
have this
Bitch.
foresight,
Hey,
you might be able to hold
this
the
out.
Oh
house
shit, that's the
back
boss. That's
in
the
your
boss.
arms.
Mark her up for me. Alright, I'm coming.
Bushido, the Way of the Samurai, based on the Hagakure by Tsutomu Yamamoto. Book 3, Story of the Thwarted Ghosts. After an investigation, Naoshige put to death
I got
the
a blue-purple
samurai
shard
and
from her.
woman who committed secret
That's all I know.
intercourse in the third circle of the castle.
Did you get damage on her?
Later,
Yeah,
their ghosts
I'm the one who
walked
pulled
by
her.
night within the castle.
Oh, roger, roger.
The maidservants were so
I was trying to
scared
invite
that they did
Spellgun,
not
but
dare to leave their
you wouldn't
rooms
talk
at
in
night.
chat, and my character wanted to tank, so I
Some
was like,
time
I can't do
passed
both.
before the lady Naoshige heard of the haunting. Then she asked someone to pray for exorcism and to celebrate a mass for the repose of their dead souls. Yet, all of
Gotta
these
skip
efforts
these guys,
proved
I
to
guess.
no purpose. So the matter was finally reported to Lord Naoshige himself. Lord Naoshige said, "I am extremely glad of this. They deserve more than just decapitation. I hold their sin so execrable that I am glad that they cannot go where they should have gone, but still have to haunt in ghost forms. I am very pleased that they still suffer for their misconduct and remain restless.
It will not fucking.
It is,
Whatever.
indeed, quite understandable that they have haunted this long."
Nuking them.
From that night on, the ghosts stopped appearing. Bushido, the Way of the Samurai.
Damn, I'm getting blues out here.
Based
Jesus
on
Christ.
the Hagakure.
Loot
by
on top of
Tsutomu
loot with
Yamamoto.
more loot.
Book 4. Four
We should
kinds
probably
of
change
samurai.
area now. We got the boss here, and
Lord
I
Katsushige
think you
used
should
to
have also
remark,
maxed out your
there are
torment
four
guys.
kinds of subjects. The alert,
Let to level 1.
the dull
Get your ass
alert,
over here!
the alert dull, and the dull. Alert
She's
alert
nuking.
I'm gonna die.
are those who are very quick on the
I
uptake
took aggro
I'm
from
running.
most
when they
of
are
them.
told
I
to
like
do
have no
something.
fucking health.
They arrange affairs and carry out
I
duties
pulled
in
the
a
fucking
fine manner.
big one with him.
They are so good that they are few in number.
I took aggro.
Kichizaiman Fuguchi is nearly on this level. Dull alert
Alright, let's move.
are those who
Let's
fail
change area.
to clearly understand at
We've
first
killed
what
way
their
more
duty
than
is.
Ethideve now.
But
We
in
need to
finally
kill
putting their
the,
duty into practice, they perform
guys
splendidly
in here. Just follow
and
my
with no
character. I'm gonna
delay.
have her auto run to them.
Kazuma Nakano is
Black
this kind.
mages. Apparently mages are
Alert
black.
dull are those people who, when told to do
I
something,
have 100 of those
accept
already
very
killed,
graciously
so
and willingly.
50 more,
But
and
they
that's
take a long time
level
to
1 on
fulfill
them.
the task. There are many such samurai.
There's no reason to stay there at all because we already killed the boss.
The rest are
She won't
dull.
be back for another hour.
They are
Well,
in the
named.
majority.
Not boss.
Bushido,
Here are
the
the
Way of the
bombs they want us
Samurai,
to kill.
based on the
Hey!
Hagakure by Tsutomu
You're
Yamamoto.
lucky I'm a man of my word.
Book 4. Saving
Oh, there's more of
Face.
them over here.
When Lord Katsushige
Yeah, there's a
was
lot more.
hunting
Ooh, and big guy
at
too.
Shiraishi, he
Ooh,
shot
yeah,
a
you
big
can
bull.
probably pull a huge group of those
Everyone
right there.
ran up to it and
See in the
looked
middle?
at it closely. They said, "Our lord has shot unusually big game." All of a sudden, the boar rose to its feet and began to run. In total confusion, the onlookers ran off in all directions. Meanwhile, Matabei Nabeshima whipped out his sword
nuking.
and slashed at the boar with a single movement. The animal was slain. During this time, Lord Katsushige raised his sleeve up to cover his eyes. "Dust rises," he
Jeez.
exclaimed. This was done in this
Life
manner
points
in order not to
embrace.
see his samurais upset.
Well, you guys are Knights of Regret?
Yeah, bro, we've been in Knights Regret. These knights are so regretful right now.
Yeah, I just
Bushido,
walked in Knights
the way
Regret
of the
too.
samurai.
What's up?
Wait,
Based on
where
the
are we?
Hagakure.
I'm doing
Are we
first.
in Knights Regret or are we Knights Regret too?
Book 5.
Oh, you're not in our group.
Humility
That's
of
what I'm
Kavor.
saying. He's in Knights Regret. I'm just gonna send you an
On
invite.
his
and
initial leave,
if you appear,
Lord
you're in the right place. If you're not, if you
Tsunoshige
don't, you're in the wrong
went
place.
for
We
the
are
first
Body
time down to
Bodegos.
his province. He was accompanied by his father,
Okay,
Lord
if you share a target, I'm
Mitsushige.
back up. Or not. I'm not.
Hearing
in
that the
thing
Lord's
anymore
son
anyway, I
had
should say.
returned for the first time, the people of the villages knelt down on either side of the street and bowed deeply while the palanquins passed them by.
She's nuking.
Later, Tsunoshige told his father about this. "You must know better," his father answered in a severe tone. "You must not think you are worth being kowtowed
I think
to."
this is the strat, man. What did our clear speed like turn out by like 100% or something?
Bushido, the way of the
Yeah.
samurai. Based on the Hagakure by Tsunetomo Yamamoto. Book 6. Compassion and Courage. Monk Tannen usually pointed out, it is impossible for a monk to achieve Buddha's way unless within himself he is overflowing with courage. And, at the same time, he must keep the outward display of being compassionate. A samurai cannot fulfill his duty unless he has enough compassion within to break his stomach. At the same time, he must appear courageous without. Consequently, a monk learns courage from a samurai, and a samurai imbibes compassion from the monk. For several years, I have pursued
She's
my
about
studies
to
of
nuke.
Buddhism while walking about in different countries. Although I visited many a so-called erudite monk, I have not been able to learn anything from them that proved useful to my studies. But, on the other hand, whenever I
So
heard
much
that
better.
there lived a hero samurai,
Honestly,
I went out of my way, through a lot of travel difficulties, just to hear him talk
all they have
about
to do
Bushido. His talk
is
always
allow
turned out to be
hold tab
rewarding
to
and useful to my own
deselect
search in
targets. Like
Buddhism.
if you hold tab for a long period
First
of
of
time,
all,
it just
samurais
deselects
can run into
all
the
targets.
enemy's camps with the
That
help
would
of
be
arms
great.
and swords
Or
that they
triple
carry.
click deselects all targets.
But how is it
Any
possible for
sort of
monks
option
with
like
only
that.
beads
And,
in hand to run through spears and swords?
They do that when
Can
I
they
think the
do
game will
this
be fine.
only with their
Just get used
tenderness
to
and feeling of
playing around
compassion?
with learning how
They
the
cannot
tab target
dash
works
into
and
the
you're
enemy
fine. Because
camp
that's what you have to do
without
in every
great
other game.
courage.
Like it
In
works
view
if
of
you
this,
can quickly
it is
click
not
the ground.
difficult to understand why a monk shakes from
She'll stop
nervousness
targeting,
when he
like,
burns
everything,
incense
but
at a Buddhist service in the presence
That's
of
not
great
as
people.
reliable as I would like.
He shakes
I'm
simply
alright.
because he lacks
She was
boldness and
running the
courage.
wrong way because she was stuck on the target and wouldn't
It
deselect.
requires a lot of spirit to kick the rising dead down again
Nuking.
to hell, just as it does to raise some out of hell, elevate sentient beings. It is a great pity that most monks today take interest in irrelevant things.
I almost feel like this guy's
They
trying
want
to
to
fight me
appear
for mobs,
meek
but
and to behave sanctimoniously.
that's a foolish endeavor.
They, therefore, seldom achieve the spirit of Buddhism. More than this, it is deplorable that monks advise samurais to learn Buddhism. Thereby, they make waste disjointed cowards
I lost
of the
control of my
samurais.
character.
It is outrageous for young samurais to listen to Buddhism.
Well, I'm just waiting for you to share a target.
Because
Yep.
then your object, Bushido, gets divided. Samurais are useless unless they are out and out oriented to Bushido. Old retired samurais may very well listen to Buddhism
I'm out
for
of
their
mana
playtime
pots.
or leisure, but not so
Alright.
active ones.
We're about out of time anyway. We only have 2 minutes
Samurais
left.
ought to carry poles on their
I have 9,
shoulders
but
and
I'll
put
probably
as
leave
much
when you leave.
loyalty and filial piety in each basket
Well, yeah,
as
Can
they
you get
put
in Knights
courage
Regret
and
3?
passion in the other basket. The beam should dig into their shoulders
You wanna
for
do this in there
24
instead?
hours
Yeah,
each
I'll
day.
finish my regional quest and I'll meet you guys there.
Either at morning or evening prayer, or when you stay at home, or go out, or sit, or lie. Recite, my Lord, my Lord. Then, divine providence is as much with you as when you recite the name of Buddha or the sutras. If you believe in patron deities, then your fortune grows strong. Also, compassion is like a mother rearing the child of fortune. It is evident through old and new examples that samurais with only courage, but without compassion, become extinct.
This EXP ain't bad, and this isn't even the high level one. I'm getting 256. Oh,
Bushido, The
I
Way of the
thought they
Samurai, based on the Hagakure by Tsunetomo Yamamoto. Book 7. To Kill. Kichizaemon Yamamoto, the author's brother, learned under the guidance of his father how to hack dogs. He did this at the age of 5, and at the age of 15, he learned how to hack criminals. It was a requisite for samurais
Try to
hold to
select
cut off
one for me to
heads before
target.
they
I wanna
reached
test
14
something.
or 15 years of age.
Oh, it works even if you're in a
Lord
menu.
Katsushige, when
Oh,
very
really?
young, learned to cut
Yeah.
under the direction of his father, Lord Naoshige. In due course, he could slaughter 10 people on end.
Like, I just opened up my
It is
bag just to see.
unwise not to have
It
the
would still
children
work.
of the
It works
common
even if you're in a
samurais
menu.
kill at all. In olden days, even the upper lord engaged in this activity. Most of the samurais today say it is useless, or it is not meritorious to cut bound men, or it is foul and dirty. These are all excuses. In short,
Try to get us
it would
last little
appear
pull.
that their real intention is to polish their nails and to
Wow,
keep
you sound like a
respectability.
dude
But
on
the
That was
truth
pretty
Don't go-
is that they fall
yeah,
short
don't go
of
in
the
yet.
practice
I'm just gonna
of
let
the
I'm
military
gonna ride
profession.
this
If
6
inquire
minute
into
out
their
while Metal
disposition,
clears his
we see that
shit
they make
ass,
excuses
and then
for
we'll
all
all
by
go together.
hiding behind a cloak of words. The reason they
Hurry
do
up and
this
clear these
is that
zones,
they
Metal.
expect
I'm in
they
the
will
second
feel
zone if you need
uneasy
help
at
in
the
this
end.
one.
I'm
I'll
in
run
the-
these zones with you.
Because it
I
is
mean,
a
You're not even in
privilege
here.
for us to
The
do.
one shot. I'm in Knight's
Naoshige
Regret too.
coached his son.
We're in Night Regret too. I
myself,
sent you a
some
request.
years ago,
Oh, I'm not
cut
lead.
at the execution grounds at
Wait, but I
Kasa,
don't have to be lead to
and
send
I
a
felt
request, right?
comfortable and enlivened.
I haven't
Only
even
party
checked
lead
the
can do
menu.
it. Oh.
Uncomfortable
I
Yeah, I
is just a
can't.
symptom of
You have to
inner
send it. It says
cowardice.
only party lead can do it.
Alright.
Send him one and then pass him lead since he's range. If he wants to clear this faster, he
Yeah.
should be
Bushido,
pulling
The Way of
targets.
the Samurai,
And then when he gets a group he likes, he should
based on
stop
the
and
Hagakure
ask me to target it.
by Tsunetomo
Is it just one L?
Book
You,
7.
you can. I just go through guild.
Yeah, that's what I do. I go
The
view
Royal
online
Samurai
members.
Cook.
Yeah, I just go through
When
guild
Lord
and do it that way.
Katsushige
Or you can
entertained
do
his
it through
guests with
friends.
some dishes of crane. Kichizaemon Fukuchi.
I just click
acted
invite
in
to
the
party
following
and
manner.
type in the name.
Yeah.
A guest
Yeah, I
said,
find it. I guess that
"Honorable
works.
host,
The reason I don't do it that way is
Please
because I never
difference
know if
between
people
white
hide
cranes
dumbass
and
characters
black
and shit in their
cranes,
names.
etc.
We can't do what I'm trying
Is
to do
this
anyway. I'm just
true?"
gonna go back to regular fucking farm.
Right,
Just
right.
kill
Lord
what you kill.
replied, "It is true."
There's not enough time.
The
for
guest
my
went
life.
on. Then
It's just
Yeah, I
making
only got,
sometimes
tasted
people
the
get
present
fucking
dish.
killed.
Katsushige answered,
I got 5
"That
minutes
was a
left in here.
white-beaked crane." The guest replied, "I don't understand
We
how
get
you can tell the
done what you
difference.
can in 5 minutes.
Please send for the cook. I want to
That was
ask
fun though. Now we're unlocking the code.
Let
That's how the game's supposed to be
Kichizaemon
played. It looks
Fukuchi
like.
come," the Lord said. Kichizaemon,
Indeedy.
who had overheard the
Oh,
discussion,
you gotta pass me.
We just
Lead,
gotta
though,
figure
to
out a
be
way.
sure-
We
if
gotta
I
figure out a way to
can
keep
target.
tab from targeting
several
shit
big
that's out of our
bowls
sight.
sake,
I think
rice wine.
I think I tab
He
target.
was repeatedly
That's what it is.
requested to come
But
before
you
the
need to
Lord.
practice though.
After some
Who,
time,
me?
he went into the presence of the Lord and
No,
guest.
metal.
Then the
mean, you
guest
can say that.
repeated his question.
Tab targeting is hard
Well,
in this game. It's
I don't-
very
we're not gonna
hard.
talk about that
Tripped
right now.
as he lisped in a foolish manner. Why?
You see how
why-
fast
No, what I'm
Crane
saying
is
is,
really
I'm faster
Nay,
at tagging.
pure
My
crane.
chick has
Oh, okay.
quicker
Black
attack speed.
crane.
That's
The
what I
Lord
was saying.
scolded
Oh,
him.
okay.
You're
the
drunk.
gunner is much
Get out of my
faster
sight.
at tagging.
Tag.
Thus, the
She's
Lord's
definitely
face
faster
was
than me.
saved.
I know that. I gotta run over and hit a nigga first. My character aim was so big to begin with.
Well, I out tag
Bushido, the Way of the Samurai.
like
Based on the
Enchantress
Hagakure.
all the time though.
by
Yeah,
Tsunetomo
Enchantress is
Yamamoto.
about.
Their cast times is too damn long.
Book
Well,
7.
actually, it's not. They don't build correctly.
To
I don't know,
win
like
is to
the longest thing I
overcome
have to
yourself.
cast, like you'll see.
Hyogo Narutomi once said,
I don't know.
Research.
Maybe
To win
I
is
think
to
he means.
overcome your
I think
own
he's talking
self.
about projectile
to
speed,
win,
not
your
necessarily.
own
Oh,
self
Yeah,
okay.
projectile
overcome
speed for
itself.
like
For the basic attack.
because like I'm
To
using
win
2
oneself,
pistols.
Yeah,
Yeah,
no,
my
for
basic
tagging
attack.
stuff. Yeah, for tagging stuff, it's you. The
His
Enchantress.
character is
Your
hit scan.
spirit
Yeah,
in
the
your
Enchantress
body
is
every
about
day
doing
to such
solid
extent
hits
there is
that
none
will fuck you up a
comparable
little
to you
bit.
among the tens
Not
of
exactly
thousands
for
of
the damage.
samurais on your side.
Yours has
It will be
projectiles.
impossible for you to defeat
And
your
projectiles
enemies.
can be dodged in this game.
Yes. But people keep walking into them because the way they try to run away from me.
Well, it's not, you know, most people probably don't even know you can dodge it. The only reason I know you can dodge it is because I missed it before. And I'm like, the fuck you mean?
By Tsunetomo Yamamoto. Book
Yeah,
7.
everything I have is
The essence of service.
on a rail.
That's why I was calling out
Oribe Ikumi,
tactical dudes.
chief retainer to Lord Mitsushige, taught me a lesson. I, Tsunetomo, in my youth, would take a nightcap at the castle before going to bed. One night, as I was drinking, Oribe said to me, because Shogun Nakano, a relative of Tsunetomo,
Now, as
asked
far
me
as
to
how many
instruct you
fucking
in the
explosively
knowledge of
fucking
service,
devastating
and
spells I can
because
lay
we are
down on somebody
intimate,
back to back,
I shall tell you. I
That's
don't know
diff.
anything about it, but it is not difficult to understand.
My chick
that
has
samurais
resting
can
bitch
work
face.
willingly
Oh
when
yeah,
they
I
are
switched
employed
from my
in an
AOE
efficient
shit
business.
to now I'm getting
But
in
they
that ass.
sometimes tend to solve.
Single
We're gonna
target.
take a piss
Reduce
and
by menial offers.
Yeah.
let me know
Crush
when y'all are
It's
ready.
put us on a whole new level.
Quite ungrateful.
Ready to go back in.
The essence of
You guys-
service
you guys
is that good
don't even
business
understand.
samurais
I
should
went to
more
the temple.
willingly draw the water
These
from the
single
well
targets
Yeah, I got
and
2
cook
minutes.
the rice.
Oh.
They should perform these humble tasks in high spirits,
I'm going to Land of
and they
Chaos.
should not begrudge those who ask them.
Oh, you went in with him,
This is what
Joker?
I've found out.
No, I'm still in the.
No,
Knights
no, I'm
Regret
going to take a
finishing
Please
the
piss
keep
regions.
this in mind, as you seem too aggressive and active for someone of your tender age.
As soon as I, yeah, it looks like I don't have any more food buffs, so I'll have to buy some. I mean, food pots, health pots, whatever.
Bushido, the Way of the Samurai. Based on the Hagakure by Tsunetomo Yamamoto. Book 7. The story concerning Lord Tsunoshige. When Gozaimon Yamamoto, nephew to the author, was assigned
right
to the
back.
Edo office to challenge the Bonzi monk.
Did you get in group?
Who was a Zen priest
He's in group.
at Mount Kurota.
No, I was saying, did you get in group?
Yeah, I'm in group. I'm a group lead.
When
It
Lord
wasn't Knights Regret.
Tsunoshige was
It
still
was,
dependent upon his father, not
The
yet
other one,
old,
Nightmare.
he became a disciple of
Oh, you guys in
Kaizen
were Girls Nightmare
and
too?
learned the teachings of Buddha.
Yeah, he said Knights
Rumored
Regret,
on the
and I never
premises,
checked.
I,
Got
the
it.
branch office of the Nabashima clan
No
in Yellow,
problem.
that
No
the
problem.
Lord was to
I
be
just
given a
thought I
certificate
couldn't be where.
indicating
I
that
can't
he
tell the
had
difference
attained
between them
a
until
certain point of
I see
wisdom.
the other.
This is known as Inka in Zen Buddhism. At this time, Gorozaimon had been appointed attendant to the Lord and functioned also as a superintendent officer. Hearing of this rumor, he visited Kaion at his Yado residence. Disapproving of the certificate, he intended to prevent Kaion from giving it. He was ready to cut the monk down if Kaion would not comply with his wishes.
You guys are in 3 though,
When
right?
he asked for an interview,
You guys are in
Kaion
3?
came out in a very dignified and stately manner, for he thought Yamamoto came to pay his homage.
Are you in Nightmare 3?
Gorozaimon
No,
said,
2.
I have a
We're
secret
going to
matter
Nightmare.
to be discussed
We're
privately.
going to
I know
Nightmare.
I'm saving my
Please
quest.
order the room
I
to
know
be
I'm
cleared
saving
of
my
all
quest line, but where do you
attendant
normally
monks.
grind for levels to get to 64?
When this had been done,
The
he
best
advanced
place
on
is either
Kaion
A, Night
and
3,
continued. I
Night
have
3,
heard that our
Nightmare
Lord is
3,
going to be
or
awarded
or
a
Lunatra.
certificate for
Lunatra's
his
better
clear
than-
understanding of the doctrines of Buddhism.
Lunatra's
As you
better than
also
Nightmare
come from
2.
these, I take
Knights
it
3
you
is
are
better than
familiar with
Lunatra.
most of the customs and traditions of both the Ryozoji
Alright,
and
let me know when y'all
Nabashima
go in.
clans.
I'm already in Girls 2.
As distinct from other clans,
You're already in Girls 3.
our clan has
Oh,
lasted
okay, I'm
for
coming back, 1 second.
generations,
I'm
and it
going
has
in right
been
now.
customary with us for
do,
both
do.
Girls
high
3
and
is the
low
best place to grind
cooperate to govern the country
for drops
with all classes
and
of
levels.
people in perfect union.
As far as the blue drops, obviously
It is
purples don't. I don't think
unprecedented
drop there.
that any lord of
Alright,
our
we entering
clan
now?
should receive such a certificate.
Yeah, let me
Get rid
put
of
some
this
time in the
fatigue real
bank.
quick.
If you
I mean,
bestow
time in
it
the
now,
I have less than 1 minute.
Lord
Time in
Tsunoshige
there.
will
But I got
slightly
3
against
recharges
his
for the
clansmen
day,
coming from
nigga.
Claudes. He
Should
will
I burn
feel
all 3?
proud that he's a
Or
chief
burn one?
because men
I don't
of
know
rank
about
are
that.
apt to be conceited.
I'm burning 1 for 30 minutes. If I need to add, I'll add.
Assure me positively
I've
that
got
you will
an
never give
hour,
the certificate
though,
to the
I
Lord
gotta craft more recharge
unless you
tickets.
consent. I will
Should I
have
burn
to
an
take
hour?
the
I plan on
rest
at
I have an
of
hour
this
21.
step.
spending an hour in there.
He has
The
an hour
monk
20
who
minutes,
had
so
been
I'm burning an
listening to
hour
him
then.
was fast
So I have an
losing
hour
his
time.
heart.
Let's go.
But he answered the request.
I'm about to get all the loot.
How
I ain't sharing with
admirable your
nobody.
heart.
You wanted me to share,
I
you
should
shouldn't have
keep
been.
your
Blah.
feelings about your household in mind. You are indeed
Sorry,
a
Metallic
loyal
Cat.
subject.
There's only one token,
Wow.
black guy.
Retorted.
You're that
That's
guy
your
too?
old trick. I know
Bruh.
it well.
Why you
I
keep
have
stealing
not
all
come
my
for
moves,
praise.
I need
dog?
to
What
be
the
63
fuck?
to do a
Why
quest.
you stealing all my moves?
Yeah, but fuck the quest, dude.
Or
The quest. Fuck the quest.
Fuck
I
the
want a
quest.
definite
You know why we're
reply.
here.
Yes
You know why we're here.
or no.
Yep, I'm just following metal.
We here for that
God.
dirty ass
It is quite reasonable to
loot.
understand this.
Oh, the food is free? I did not know.
I mean, I'm still
thought
trying to
the
get this
food
0.01%, though. You know what I'm saying?
But I thought food was something that was gonna be harder to finish too.
No.
Who is saying this is fucking pay to win, bro? Golly.
Lazy stoop.
Boy, it's hard as shit to get gold, though. I tell you that. Niggas be broke out here. I'm about to be shaking my ass for $1, cause Lord knows I ain't got no tits.
All right, as soon as he gets up here,
The best spot to go is the top spot. Let's go to the top spot. Let's not do it here. You're gonna get more EXP in the 100 where the mobs are higher level.
Are you ready?
So go all the way up the steps.
8.
Where we were last time. Basically, exactly where we were last time, Joker. That's where we're gonna go.
The samurai, Kichinosuke,
That's where we're gonna get the most
avoided giving
EXP.
service to
That's
the
how you
second
get the
lord,
most
so that he
out
could
of your
remain
power up.
loyal to the memory of his first lord, who had died. The author
all right, you
speaks
got
of him in an
you
admiring
ready to
tone.
get your tank on?
Yeah, I got
Metal?
I grabbed.
No, I was talking about
grabbed
metal.
Oh, I tank
Stick.
all day.
He has to take some.
Take
Oh,
it easy.
Masai
Takes it
Yeah,
easy.
you
Yeah,
gotta take some hits.
as a page boy.
I'm not worried about
Yeah,
that.
I
shit.
got.
Nigga, they were no. I was at the
He
temple,
adopted a
right?
son
I was at the
and
temple,
transferred to him
and the boss, the
leadership
rare
of
mob
the
had spawned. A
house.
bunch of fucking pussy
Then
boys were
he left
standing
his
around waiting.
business
I was
and
about to
lived
solo
in
that
easy
shit,
retirement.
and then one dude hopped in because he saw I had chipped off. I had chipped off the edge of that shit, and I was
and
tanking
called
that
on
nigga
him
by
frequently.
myself.
They
We
were
out here?
very
We doing this
close.
out here?
Kichinosuke,
This is
We're
the
going
one
all the
man.
way to the
highest
top.
caliber.
So why
All
is
the
he
way
here?
to the top. The top.
Miyasaku
He doesn't know.
privately
He's never been here before.
consulted
The
with
top.
him
I've
on
never
all
been here,
matters.
man. I'm just following you.
He intended to advise the Lord to
Just
give
like
him
we
a big
were in the other one,
stipend
basically.
and assign him
Going
to
up
an
the stairs
important
to
post.
tiptoe top.
Kichinosuke divined
Ain't
his
nobody up here.
intentions, pretended
Ain't
to be
nobody
a
up
fool,
here.
and made himself seem
Oh, there's a
like
chubby
greedy
legacy on the
character.
right, on the left side, but the right side's clear.
Kichinosuke began
Whoa.
to
Let's
deal
get
in
it.
eye lotion.
Let's get the loot.
He put many things into Hawk.
You already
He
know
performed
what
a
to do.
dance.
Pull
He
it
would
off.
walk past a vicious dog with
Where'd
the end
Joker
of his
go?
kimono tucked up.
He
Then he would
ran
say,
off and left me. I was
"Wound in the
fucking
leg
on
might
foot."
heal itself.
Oh, I thought you
but a
saw
hurt in
me.
the kimono cannot heal."
I thought you saw me.
All right.
Since
I mean,
he
I
was
saw
not
you for
merely
a minute,
playing the
and
part
you
of the
zipped by.
fool,
Oh,
shit. Alright, so I'm
Miyasaku
going all the way up
intensified
to
his
the
wish
top
to
of the
make him
stairs.
serve.
Yeah, my mistake.
Yeah. Oh
In
yeah.
turn,
I got
Kichinosuke
him.
made himself
You gotta
seem a
pull
great
those mobs and
coward.
get them grouped up.
He would
I got
run
him.
under a torii. Whenever he walked along
Might
the
have been
bank
better
of
to
the
have
moat,
Joker tag.
he would walk under the roof of the
I
wall.
think
I think it's better if we have him tag too, because he
He
can.
walked on the other side of the bank.
I mean,
saying,
because all I need to
do
do is
this
nuke
because
whatever you have.
when I
Whenever,
meet a
whenever you light
murderer,
up green,
I'll
I
be
just
able to
turn
throw
around.
myself into the
Pass
water
Joker
and save
lead.
my precious life.
Yep, pass me, Lee.
Or he would say, I prefer crucifixion to decapitation because death by crucifixion is much slower than decapitation.
I'm nuking. Don't
and I'd
move.
like to live a little longer, even if just a little longer. If there's not much difference between life and death, I would prefer to live.
That's the sign the tank is full.
All this, he said and did, in order to avoid service.
Yeah, we'll all have to
And he
take turns at
successfully avoided
practicing.
service throughout his life. Once, on his way to
targeting.
Chikugo to sell
Targeting, I
eye
guess.
lotion, he met a gang of
Oh, did I
bandits
pull
in the
off you? Oh, I
mountains.
guess my bad. So
He
I'm
cut
not even.
them down.
It doesn't
and
matter if
drove
you
them
pull
to
one
a
off.
way
Yeah,
by
you don't
wounding
get.
them.
I mean, you can
Although
pull
he
out if
kept
you want
this
to.
event
If you
secret,
pull him to the
gradually
middle
came
so that
out.
he can then grab
Okay,
it.
then
he
we're gonna do
praised.
classic EQ
Well
train.
done.
He'll pull first.
He must
and
be
then
an
I'll
old
keep
fox.
going.
To this
All
rumor
right,
he
you're running into
explained,
the wall, Joker.
not an old fox, but
I
a
don't know
mere
if that's on
coward.
purpose.
Because I really wanted to save my own life. That's why I cut the others down just a moment before they could have slain me.
Oh, he's calling.
Other
Oh, my
events
bad.
of a
my
similar
bad, my
nature
bad.
frequently occurred.
But
You gotta hit.
He once collected
It
gold
said
and
he was
silver.
You just
targeting
gotta press
this
R.
one right here.
He later
No, I
placed
No,
hit it.
all you gotta do is press R.
I hit it, and it turned
You,
and hit that one.
Just hold it.
In the
Okay.
evening of his life, he erected a gate to the temple
There's no
of
punishment for holding
Tai Ji, and he built himself a hermitage near a mausoleum of the Lord Masai. There, he perished.
I need to wait till this bitch
At
runs
the
out of
beginning of
mana.
Lord Mitsushige's
He's trying to
rule,
cast spells.
Mimasaku talked with
Turn your mana off.
Kichinosuke.
It
Mimasaku
is off.
said, administration is
Alright.
important when there's a change of leadership. I have taken notes on what Lord Katsushige said when alive.
She's nuking.
Listen to them and follow them carefully. I shall be reading them to the
Oh, you
rest
knocked me
later
down there on
on.
my nuke, you piece of shit. She's nuking
Mimasaku
again, though.
had read 2 or 3 clauses when Kichinosuke said, I'm feeling bored, so I'm leaving.
Alright.
Becoming
we may have to
insulted,
let Metal do
Mimasaku
this.
asked
It keeps
him
giving
why
me the
he
wrong
felt
target.
These motherfuckers
I expected
are,
you'd be an average chief retainer, he replied. But I
No,
found
he
you
just
useless.
I missed.
It
My
is the chief retainer's
one,
duty
there
to
was
make
two
sure
of you, and I
every
couldn't figure out
subject
which one
is
was you,
attached
and
to
then
a
I
lord.
realized one was you.
But if you should show them the
It was a
present
pain in the
document,
ass.
they will yearn for the deceased lord even more eagerly, and they will applaud his accomplishments. It is only a short time since the former lord passed away. The tears of the devoted samurais have not yet dried. At this time, if such a document should be presented before them, they will miss
What
him
I do
all the
usually
more.
when I pull, I hold
Then they will hardly
auto
take to the
attack,
present
tab,
world.
and then
They're
like right
anxious
step,
about
a few
the present
steps.
lord, who was born in Yedo.
Or you can just
and
use
who
the
is the
auto
first
attack
stranger
to
among his
zone in and find the
retainers.
mob for you. And then once
If
I get
you think
one
of
hit, I
yourself as
tab
a loyal
again.
and wise official, make this document known to them as if it were written by
Okay.
the present lord.
Could you give me the target
Never
again?
let on your designs, and they will then form a better opinion of him as being a lord
I have to turn
superior to
counter
the
off,
deceased
that's why.
Katsushige.
Alright,
And
can
they
you
will
give me the
grow
target again?
attached
I'm gonna
to
turn
him
counter off.
right from the beginning. At this, Mimasaku said, "You are quite right. This is why I've shown this to you alone." Then he tore the document into pieces right on the spot. Bushido, The Way of the Samurai. Based on the Hagakure by Tsunotomo Yamamoto. Book 8. About the promotion of Ichimon Kuno. About the promotion for
No
Ichimon
shared target so
Kuno.
far.
Since Ichimon was exceptionally useful,
She's
Lord
nuking.
Katsushige had been thinking of advancing him.
Who's
Wow,
she?
Killed
But
the target.
It so happened
My girl.
Ichimon
But I'm saying like when my
Katsushige
character's
Sato,
about to throw a nuke.
Katsushige's brother-in-law,
It means me.
I mean,
were on
basically,
bad
whenever I
terms
cast a
with
spell, it's all nukes. It's just gonna be.
No.
His
The
brother-in-law,
my nuke
Shige
is
Sato,
like
Lord
20,000
Katsushige
damage
put off his advancement.
in a huge bubble.
In the meantime,
Got
it was decided that Katsushige would visit Ichimon's house. On hearing the
And she
problem,
has two
Shige
of them.
Sato
So
said
it's
to
like,
Katsushige,
you don't want to. If they're grouped together, you want her to hit those because one, it might one shot them if it double attacks,
it is
which it
natural
can.
that he should be
And
promoted.
then two,
Katsushige
it'll take
was very
aggro off
glad
of you,
to hear
so you don't
this.
have to worry about
Sent
getting
for
killed.
Ichimon
Like
at
there's a
once
nuke.
and properly
See,
promoted
now they're all
him,
coming
saying,
for me.
I am relieved
That was
that
the second
Shige
nuke.
Sato changed his mind about you. Now go and express your gratitude to him. Ichimon lightheartedly called on Shige Sato. He went immediately and expressed
This is what
his
we were
deep
doing at the other
gratitude
one.
for
We were
the
like,
Lord.
wow. No wonder we weren't having fun. We know nothing.
Presented to him in preparation for the coming of Lord
They should put
Katsushige.
dungeons in the game.
In answer, Shige Sato said,
Yeah.
Because you have been earnestly employed in your service,
A lot
I
of oops
advise
I
the Lord
learned
about your
moments.
advancement. Also,
Ugh.
because the
If
Lord
they
is going
if they
to
add a
visit
way
you,
to clear
I gave you the map.
they just need to add one more
But
button.
this does
Clear
not mean
target.
I have
Yeah.
become
They
reconciled.
add clear
with you.
target, the game's first.
Get out of here.
I don't even
Prince.
care about. You don't.
Never
It won't even
come
matter
to
about
my
movement.
house again
I'll
in
figure
your
that out
life.
later.
Give the mats back.
Alright, can we get these tightened up here?
And he actually took the mats back. Later on,
You really don't
when
even
Shige
have to
Sato
worry about
was
that
about to
because
die,
once he
called
calls it
Ichimon
out and
to
she
him
hits a
and
nuke,
said,
they'll all target me.
To tell the truth, it seemed at that time
Nuke.
that you were prone to self-conceit and haughtiness.
Oh.
The group metal has a different.
You were really a
Yeah, I
sharp
don't know how
fellow.
Metal's getting a group.
Therefore,
Yeah,
I
I
always
think he's
get
hitting a
groups.
little early.
He's tagging him behind me or
be
something.
hostile.
No, I'm not. I'm
towards
just.
me.
Mace.
I was.
If you hit a mob, just try and hit
Your
one mob. Don't hit
Okay.
multiple mobs.
After
If-
my
okay.
death,
Just kill one thing while you're
there will
waiting
be
on
no
him. That's
one
what I
to
did.
control
Okay.
you.
Like
No,
I
I
run
was-
to the thing that's farther.
But
away from him
but some
and
of
kill
those,
it.
but you gotta understand some of the way you're pulling. I have to
And
pull
be
off
of
you because
service
you're
to
getting
the
the
Lord.
aggro.
As you have
No,
always
he
done
won't. He won't.
till
Okay.
now.
Trust me.
Trust me,
We did-
they
we did
train
this,
all the way up.
before.
Ichimon returned
They
home,
train from one wall all the way over to the other.
eyes wet with tears.
I don't know. Some of them look like they weren't following.
There we go.
She's nuking. Nuke successful.
Bushido, the way of the samurai.
But we were doing this, so we did this over there, and we were like, what? The clear speed just went up by like 100%.
We should
How to
honestly be
restore
able to
the
clear this
clan after
entire
it
area, though.
collapses.
Somebody else was on the other side, and they were here first.
Narrated.
True.
When the hereditary vassals happen to have
I
for
also think they're in
themselves
Legacy,
a
and there's
lord
no
or
need
chief
to
retainer who is
keep
full
it.
of injustice and makes frequent errors, the samurais must be posted on, informed of, the Gate of Revival, restoration of the clan. If the administration is inefficient, and our country should pass into the hands of another clan, we must reclaim it to the Nabashima clan. I call this method the Gate of Revival. First of all, you must previously, i.e. before the clan is even in any danger of being abolished, make the
She's nuking.
youngest son of the Lord enter into the priesthood. In the same manner, each samurai ought also to let all his sons, except the eldest, become either monks or farmers. Then when it happens
I'm
that
gonna
a
go
new
after this
lord
big boss
with
over
his
here while he does
retainers
that.
is transferred to our country, every farmer and every priest previously disguised can assemble and combine efforts to spread false rumors of injustice by the new lord. This can give birth to public censure in various ways, and it can force the new lord to be
Yeah, I lost
exiled from the country.
half of them that time.
After the
because
same
fucking
policy is
cat-
repeated a
cat
few
fuck
times,
it, right?
priests and farmers
So,
in disguise
they do
can
have
sue the
a
shogunate
Viagra,
government
but it's nowhere
and
near
appeal
like
in the
normal.
following
I
way.
picked it up. I picked
Since
up the one you want.
Hizen, named the land of the Nabashima clan, is a country of hereditary succession, the people do not at all take to the new lord. Rather, they miss the former lord.
She's about to nuke.
Even if the shogunate government should appoint new lords, one after another,
102K? Good
these
shit,
lords
Trap House.
will not be able to last
Good
long.
shit, good shit.
As it happens, there is an offspring of the former lord here.
Incoming!
This son
Wow,
is now
I
a
can
priest.
fire at all the way that
Therefore,
far away?
If he is ordered to
Although,
return
Joker, I
to
need you to do
secular
that
life
multiple
and
times
take
because
pity on,
I'm all the way over
i.e.
here,
govern
and I,
the country of
I can
Hizen,
hit with. Apparently, I can
If
hit
it
too
dies,
far.
yeah,
sure
if
to
it
be
dies,
governed
you
well.
you detarget what was targeted. That's why I
Then
said
the
just hold
clan
it.
can survive.
And if he hold it and then he holds
For
it,
his part,
it'll just
saw
spam
to
to
it
it.
that
I'm
the
wondering
second
if we
son
should.
was a priest and the
Hmm.
third son a farmer.
I wonder if I put a macro to the macro that to my left click. No, that wouldn't be smart.
Creeping with you
Mine's
sleeping?
good where it is now.
Creeping while you sleeping? Yeah, dog.
Bushido,
Yeah,
The
that.
Way of the Samurai. Based on the Hagakure by Tsunetomo Yamamoto. Book 8. Cut down the gods if they
Yeah,
stand
that's
in
way
your
better.
way.
It's a million times better.
Higekara Nabashima
Nuke.
scolded his son.
You don't even need the nuke, man.
Here's what happened.
Yeah, if you keep
The
that
son
shit
sent a
going,
message
bro.
to his father.
If you keep
The
doing that
message said,
shit,
I would like to pay
it makes it
visit
so
to
like
Otago
you don't even know how
Shrine,
long
Kyoto.
range a fadeaway I can
Hearing
fucking
this,
do with my abilities, and now I
asked the
do.
messenger, for what
Because I was all the way on the other side of the
messenger
map
replied,
when I hit him with that
Otago
ice.
Gongen, being the god of bow and
Oh
arrow,
God, you're
war,
telling me I can?
he has set
Oh,
his
Lord.
mind upon prayer. to
I can rain
Gongen for
artillery
success
from
in
that far
warfare.
away? Oh,
Higekara angrily
thought I had to be
replied,
closer just
quite
for basic
unnecessary.
attacks. Ooh.
Why should the Nabashima
I could just
vanguard
stand in the
rely
place
upon
and wait
Otago
for Joker to
Gongen?
give me the signal, and I just go.
Be resolved to slice his
Nope.
body into 2 pieces and walk between them if he, Gongen, confronts us on the
I got
side
the
of the
laser
enemy.
sight detected. I got the laser sight inspected. Oh, deck inspected. Laser sight detected. Nuclear launch.
All right, the
nuclear
time
launch.
is 3 o'clock,
Bushido,
and we
The
are
Way
at
of the Samurai.
9-0%.
Based on the Hagakure by Tsunetomo
So let's see if we get up a
Yamamoto.
percentage and how long it
Book
takes.
8. 2 kinds of samurais. My father used to say only this to his servants, samurais. Gamble and tell lies. Unless you can tell 7 lies as you walk a cho, a block, or 119 yards,
She's nuking.
you cannot show your manliness. He said this because he thought good-mannered samurais usually failed to achieve great work. He also said this because formerly, i.e. in time of war, valor and vigor alone were treasured. He connived with his misbehaving samurais and left them unpunished, saying, "You have done well." Yuma Sagara also overlooked retainers who committed theft and adultery. Gradually, he made samurais out of them. He said, only this kind of samurai can develop to be really
Nope.
useful. Bushido, The Way of the Samurai. Based on the Hagakure.
Yeah, when
by
there's still
Tsunetomo
a group, I need you to
Yamamoto.
hold that. I really need you to hold
Book
that.
10. How not to get nervous.
Like until the group is gone. Just
Before you attend an important occasion, apply spit to your earlobe and then
Until they're
breathe
busted
in
all
deeply
over with
through
the
your
white
nostrils.
stuff.
Yeah, it's gonna be harder for him because
Then
with my
glow.
character, she defaults to
Kick
what's
every
closest
object
to
you
her.
come
So
across.
once I get over there, I'm
This
already.
is the secret.
And I've
Again,
got that shadow
when you
step.
feel dizzy, apply spit to your
But yeah,
earlobe
even when I turn off
and you'll
counter,
come to your
anything that
senses
attacks
Hold on, that said
instantly.
something. Something was just said.
Bushido,
Okay, it said enter
The
server
Way of the
opens
Samurai.
several times a day. I was like, what?
Based on the
I need a
Hagakure
reacquisition.
by Tsunetomo Yamamoto. Book 10. How to win
Nuke.
the debate. When you argue in
Turned
a
off counter
lawsuit,
and they
you had
still
better
have
say,
to fight if it's ghosted.
I will answer later after
I
more
gotta give her
consideration.
gold seller real quick.
Even if you have made your subject
Block
clear
that
from the
nigga's
beginning to
chat
end,
right
you may
now.
do well to leave the room after making some excuse. Do this by saying,
That might just be the actual
I will
difficulty of
think
playing
about it some
Enchantress.
more. And it would be
I
better
can
to tell this
acquire targets
and
from
that
hella
friend
long range
the
from party
details of the
assistance,
lawsuit
but
and to consult with them about
I'll
your
be
argument.
if I get hit by anybody, I
You might be
immediately
favored by the
can't. I have
wise,
to like
who often
reacquire.
offer
Like I
unexpected
can
No,
ideas.
the issue is
When you
the issue
speak,
is he
let
targets
even
it,
foolish
and if
people
I kill
know
it,
in
your
advance
target
the
resets
principle
because we had the
which
same
you will
problem
speak.
Okay.
Then
before,
public
and I just
opinion will
figured
tend
out the
to work
quirk
to
to
your
it.
advantage. Or you might even talk to your servants or maidservants.
But your character's
Tell them
gonna still
something
be
like
far
this.
range, so he just has to
Since my
spam R.
opponent attacks in such a way, I will
And then
defend
you have to
myself in
spam R
such
as
and
well.
such a manner.
You can
If
hold
make
it.
such
If you
remarks
hold it,
repeatedly
it doesn't cause you
beforehand,
any problem.
then
Oh, yeah,
in
I'm
the law
holding it.
court, you can develop your point smoothly and fluently.
So I'm thinking if you're in a
You will use
group,
the right word.
I'm thinking of
It
making
will
a
sound
macro,
reasonable.
like a button that put on
But
my Orb Weaver that,
if you keep your ideas to
or my
yourself
it's actually
and begin to
technically a
discuss
Zatara,
them without previous
but it's basically an Orb Weaver,
consultation and
that I
resolution,
press and it just
then you are
targets
sure to
whatever the
slip
captain has
and make
targeted,
blunders.
unless he doesn't have something targeted.
At any
Because there's
rate,
no penalty for having this
consultation is
always
the key.
on.
So you're saying
If
or?
you cannot find a wise person, you'd better
Hmm?
confer
Is it or
with your
both?
wife or children. While talking
Like,
to
would
them,
it do?
you might
Would it
come to
always
some
be?
spontaneous decision.
It would be always
Long
selected,
experience
but it would
alone
only
makes
do
you come
anything
across
if
the
a
appropriate
party
idea,
lead was attacking.
Or so Josui Mura told me. You had
Matter of
better
fact,
say all that you
if
have
you
to
give
say
me
at
5
once,
minutes, I
because
can set
if
that
you
up
bring
without a
something
macro. I
later,
forgot the Orb
it will
Weaver doesn't
sound
need
like
it to
an
have a
excuse.
macro.
Also, you might remind your opponent of his statement and let him affirm the statement at intervals. In this manner, he cannot retract his remarks. After convincing him of your point, if you instruct him further in useful information and lessons in his own self-interest,
And then it would just be
then your
defaulted
victory will
on
become
always.
a greater victory.
Oh shit!
This is a method consistent with
What
happened?
propriety.
Where'd my game go?
Oh shit, I'm gonna bail you out.
My game tabbed out. I got it.
Let me, alright. We'll play safe for a minute. I'm gonna see if I can solve this. Because if I can make it to where it automatically does that when I'm in a party, then yes. That would actually be better for, you know, if it's just like
Book
always just
11.
goes over there and kills what you
Do not turn your
And then I
back
can
on
actually
the
put
enemy.
this back in here.
The Samurai
which is auto
General
attack,
said,
which is more comfortable
you need
for
not
me.
test the back of the armor worn by
And
officers,
I would have it perfectly
only
set up.
test the front. No decorations on armor are necessary,
Oh, I only have to ship it
but
to
you
you,
must
so-
examine and choose good helmets, which may eventually fall into the enemy's hands
First,
with your heads.
Let's go to Q button. Can't do it there.
Bushido, the
Can't
way
do
of
it
the
there.
samurai,
Can you do it here?
based on the Hagakure
No.
by Tsunetomo
Can I do it on
Yamamoto.
my keypad instead?
Book 11.
I set button 9.
Do not learn
instead of
strategy.
9.
Lord Shigekata once said, "There will be no learning strategy for my offspring." In the heat of the battle, you cannot
shit.
really suppress any sense of discretion you may have cultivated. If you have discretion, you cannot break
Playing with
through the enemy.
macros and shit.
It is important,
I even
therefore,
said,
in the
play
time
safe.
of before the
I'm
month of
fixing my
target,
macros.
i.e. of war, that you be utterly indiscreet.
Alright, she didn't auto attack, so I don't know.
With discretion, you fall prey to suspicious misgivings
tapping
and
back
have
over,
much
so
difficulty
play
in
safe.
making
Play
definite
safe
decisions.
until he's done.
Our offspring should not learn strategy.
All right, I'm gonna go
Please
make a big pull,
modify it.
guys.
Hey, you
Oh,
die,
here,
so
let me,
yeah.
let me pass it to you then. Oh.
Wow.
Bushido,
You got lead.
the way of the samurai.
Wow.
Enable turbo.
All right, let's
Phase
try
in
it out
the
as me as lead then.
By
Let's see how
Tsunetomo
it is.
Yamamoto.
Secondary function.
Book 11.
I know there's a way to do this.
Some
With
hints
keys,
for
you
arguing.
just have it set to stick.
Some hints for arguing. First, disarm your opponent by saying, "You're quite right." Then let your opponent speak fully.
Wait.
Wait for him to make
There's
a slip
definitely
of
a way
the tongue.
with this. That's the whole point of
Then
that
take
point.
advantage
Right.
by catching him in his own
That's
words.
Toggle. There's supposed to be one that's toggle set. Oh, it's if you set it as a macro. I can just put one button, put the one button as a macro, and say toggle. Press
Bushido,
tell keys.
the way of the samurai,
That's like make a simple macro. That's one
based
button.
on the Hagakure by Tsunetomo Yamamoto. Book 11. On victory. One or two items in a verbatim note on swordsmanship. While having your skin cut, cut your opponent's bones. No indiscretion, then no victory. Bushido, The Way of the Samurai. Based
solve
on
this
Hagakure
game.
by Tsunotomo
I'm about to be a
Yamamoto.
G.
Book 11.
Hug.
How to Win in the Long Run. If you are promoted too quickly with a salary increase, every colleague, out of jealousy, will become your enemy. This is no good. If you rise too slowly, then every colleague, out of pity, will become your friend. Then the many friends will guarantee your future success. After all, if no one is dissatisfied with your raise, whether quick or slow, then you are in no danger. Good fortune that others want you to enjoy is your genuine and long-lived reward.
I think we have something here.
Bushido, The Way of the Samurai. Based on
Alright.
Hagakure by Tsunotomo
Try it now.
Yamamoto. Book 11. Success and failure.
It looks like it's working. Go
It is
run
said,
away and target
small
something
mistakes
else.
do not spoil a great accomplishment.
Like, go target something.
As long as you dedicate yourself wholeheartedly to the
I'll go
Lord's
target something
service,
some far
it
away
does
and I
not
want to see if
matter
I
what
change
you
targets
do
to it.
outside of clan affairs. You can have your own way and do
She's
mischief
still on this
if you
one?
must. On the other hand, those who are apparently faultless in every way often look very ugly. More often
think
than
it's
not,
working.
they miss
Oh
the
shit, I have no
important
bots.
point.
I am being dumb.
Only those who have made
Lies
some
just
mistakes
clear all
can
this.
also accomplish great works. If you have great principles, your small
Share
faults
target not
can
found, it
easily be
says.
justified.
Party leader shared
he's
target.
he's the one supposed to be doing it. Oh shit! But he needs to hurry. They're all after me.
You're supposed to pick one target and you
The
picked
Way
all
of
of
the
them.
Samurai.
Oh, I thought we were doing the practice
Based on
thing.
the Hagakure.
No.
by
You're the one.
Tsunotomo
You're the one in lead, bro.
Yeah, no, I thought we were doing the practice thing of
11.
testing. You said
You're
I was
about to
supposed
die.
pick one target.
Die every morning
Bounty
in
doesn't count.
advance.
Meadow, you're about to die.
The realization of certain death ought to be renewed every morning. Every morning you must prepare yourself for every kind of death. With composure of mind, think of yourself as shattered by bows, guns, spears, swords, as carried away by great billows of water, as running into a great fire,
I'm gonna detarget
as
that.
struck by thunder and lightning,
Let me figure out what.
as shaken by severe earthquake,
Actually,
as
I'm
diving
not
from
even
a
sure if I'm
cliff,
getting it wrong.
as a disease-filled corpse, as an accidental death corpse.
The hell? I'll put her back on the
An
auto
elder of the
attack
host said,
while I investigate.
once you go out from under the eaves, you are in the midst of death. Once you go out the gate, you come across enemies.
Oh, it went to play once. You piece of shit.
This is not mere
I'll go
precaution,
on and off.
but the
Fuck.
experiencing of death in advance.
Save. I didn't save it, so that's I guess that's on me. All right.
Bushido.
Can you pass it to
The Way of the
Joker?
Samurai. Based on the Hagakure.
Pass
by
some leads just so we can
Tsunotomo
test this.
Yamamoto.
Run to the other
Book
side of the map,
11.
Joker, or run to the other to the right side
To be
of this
taciturn.
over there and go test it. And
The
I'm
highest
gonna see if
achievement
she
of
just
talking
picks
is
up the
not
target.
to talk. If you decide to debate with no words, you may even find you can do
Like
without any
go like
speech.
super far away from me, so not something
You
that
had best
after she
speak
killed
no
it, she would have
more
naturally
than you
gotten the
have to.
target.
Oh fuck.
And say as few words as possible, and in good order too.
Well, my character.
It so
wait,
often
no.
happens
No
that you fall into disgrace when you speak recklessly and, by chance, reveal your shame.
Bro, right after I found the code,
I just got kicked out. Yeah.
Wait, Metal didn't get kicked out?
No, why would they kick
I
me
got
out?
kicked out of the thing.
Bushido.
Oh, you ran
The
out of
Way
time?
the Samurai.
No. It just
Based on the
no,
I
I
got-
DC, so I guess
Tsunotomo.
I just,
I can go
yeah,
back
I got
in
kicked
for
out.
3,000.
I got kicked out to the. I
Book
got kicked out to the
11.
lock screen too. What the
A
fuck?
story concerning family honor.
I can go back in for 3,000 gold as well.
A
I'm
samurai
going back in.
passed Hachinoe,
Alright.
a post town in Saga.
I think it's
the capital
working.
of Hizen.
I can only assume I got kicked maybe because of
Suddenly,
the macro.
he was
and
attacked
maybe it
by
was
wait,
diarrhea.
shit. God damn it.
He ran into a
Went the wrong
tenement
way.
house on a side street
Slow down.
and asked for a lavatory. As it happened, there was only a young wife in that house.
When you get back
She
in
told
though,
him
I want
the
you to
blackbird
run.
was at the back.
So you know how we were
Then
on the
he took off his
left-hand side. I want you to run to the
trousers
right side, so
started
it's
for the
far
toilet.
away, so that it can't
At that
possibly
very
be that
moment,
she just
the
possibly
husband
selected
returned
that on
home
her own.
and accused them of
I want to
adultery.
see if the toggle, if I can leave it
Eventually,
left
the
alone.
matter was
even
brought
if it's
before
not
the court.
forever, for
The
like
two were sentenced to
periods of
death.
fights. And then if it
Lord
does
Naoshige,
work, I can have metal set up the
hearing
same
of the
one.
incident, judged
for
as
party
follows.
combat.
Even if this is not a case of a liaison, it is
Because
still
if
the
it
same.
doesn't like that,
For not only did the samurai inadvertently take off
it's
his
being
kama
pressed
in
over
the
and over,
presence
what
of
I
a young
might
woman
change
who
it
was
to do
alone.
is make a
But the
macro
woman
that
also
holds it
allowed
for
him to
30
take her
seconds.
off
So
in
you
the
click it
absence
and it
of her
holds for 30
husband.
seconds, which should be about the time of the team fight, or a pack. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Do you have
Bushido,
a
the way of
ability
the
to
samurai.
have macros and stuff like that, or do you
Oh, yeah.
have to
Yeah, I'm
pre-select
using,
them?
Razor.
Yamamoto.
I have the black widow.
Yeah.
Book
Those
11.
are strong. Then I'll definitely send
On
you the
governing.
macro too.
It is
that's
very
what we're
likely
using
that
is,
people
Synapse 3.
misunderstand that to govern the under heaven state
what he'll be
is a
putting
big
it on
problem
his,
and
mouse
beyond their
instead
power.
of R being there.
The offices of the ministers at the shogunate
Oh my God,
and
it
those
felt
of
so
the
good.
chief retainers
just
of the
wanna- I
present
just wanna make
crown
sure it wasn't
are
fake,
no
you
more
know?
difficult than
Make
I
sure
have
I wasn't being
experienced
lied
here
to.
in this mountain hermitage.
Alright, let's see.
You can rule the whole nation on the basis of my talk.
Alright, I'm gonna be over here. You make a
I have some
you
misgivings
attack
about our
mobs over there,
clansmen
and
in
then I'm
office
gonna.
now. They have
So,
made no studies
I'm
of our
setting the
clan.
macro off right now.
They carry out their offices only as their natural, gifted ability dictates.
I'm not in the party.
So every subject
Oh,
who
what?
falls under
Oh no,
their
I'm not in the
authority,
party either.
i.e. Flatterson,
That's why it wasn't
is
working.
frightened and says
Okay,
yes all
so
the time.
I'm gonna make a party, invite everyone, and then.
Consequently,
You're the leader of a
elders
party
and
of one?
superiors become obsessed
Yeah,
with
I'm not even in a
self-interest
party.
and self-conceit. 10th September, in the first year of Kyoho, 1716.